Late way, huh? How's the voice doing? Oh, man. I think we're okay. Screaming all day yesterday. Thanks to all the gifted subs. Toucan, you ain't first, actually. Lady Mando is first to scold me in the chat. A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Yeah. I'd say I agree. How are we doing? Good morning, Toucan. Welcome, Diego. Lady Mando, Pabs, YouTube chat. Dom is the first one to hit the YouTube chat. Love to see it. Oni Sticks. Hey. How we doing? St. Beal, welcome. At least 46 minutes. According to mod logs. Did the mods log the 10 a.m. start time? Is that what happened? Pretty sure I hit it at 10:45. You know what? I was watching the stream, getting set up, and I didn't see any movement. I'm not seeing any movement on the live stream. So safe to say we missed nothing, right? We're early. We're early for the broadcast. Cute and bad. Good morning. How we doing? Good morning, chat. Day 2. Somebody smacked me. Hit me in the face. I'm not awake enough. Day 2. Oh, yeah. We got straight black coffee and a straight black outfit. Chat was complaining yesterday that it was too, what was it? The aliasing? I don't even know. Y'all don't got to deal with it this morning. I did. I almost wore like the mesh. I got that mesh black shirt. I put it on. I thought it was too much. That shit looks kind of crazy on the camera. We're live already. How we doing, Barbosa? You know how Saturday is. The drill is we start earlier than every other day and end later, typically, too. This is the longest day of the tournament, Chad. Get ready to lock in. Get your coffee. Eat your breakfast. I had to inhale my eggs. I barely even tasted my eggs this morning. The things I do for you guys. Jeez. At least it's just driving. My God. 15 months. Fascio, thank you, brother. Welcome back. Thank you for waking me up. My bad if we're struggling early on here. Beps 3-2 Majin off stream. We get a chance to see it. We didn't get a chance to see it. Fascio, welcome back with the 15-month Prime resub. Looking sharp. Thank you, Team One Shot. I appreciate it. We'll figure it out as we go, right? What do we miss? How is this happening off stream when we have this taking place on the LVT broadcast, right? There's no... Hold on a sec. No secondary stream? Nothing, huh? Y'all hear the music, yeah? Give myself a little applause. Pool play. Thank you. We got the pool set up. So let's get situated, right? Where do we end off last night? Open bracket completed. 10 teams qualified. Biggest upset, probably Legion's exit from the tournament early, thanks to Sirion and Dark Inside. Had to jump in Twitch just to press resub. You're GOAT, man. Feel free to stick around. Good morning. You're the first sub of the live stream today. That's kind of monumental. I think we got to start the 35% off today. We got to get a big day today. Ryan was cooking. Ryan Noob yesterday is a good highlight for the day, too. My guy is hungover. I had one shot yesterday. And yeah. I'm not hungover, but I'm tired, man. What's up, Jay? How we doing? I feel like I'm tripping over myself already, so it's a good thing we're live extra early today. Extra early in advance of the broadcast. Got plenty of time to figure it out. Definitely didn't arrive 45 minutes later than I had intended. How we doing, Shrew? Welcome, brother. Situated. Welcome. More shots. No shots without a good reason. Need a very good reason. So we got Shopify, Team Lethal Fox. I'm covering it. Lethal Fox. It's so tiny anyway, right? You can't even read the names. Lethal Fox, Clutch Academy, SWAT Ladder, and Ascending Baseline in one pool. Luminon Beps, Dark Inside Majin, and Kraken Seas in the other. This B pool seems without a doubt sweatier. What do we think, chat? Pool B is crazy, right? Luminon, Beps, Majin, Kraken seeds. You've got third seed, second seed. Beps are wild card top 3 when they're not, when they get their act together. Dark Inside is the team that upset Legion to get there. And then you got Majin, which is a big wild card too. Pool B is insane. It's a hefty pool right there. Shopify Team Lethal Fox, Clutch Academy, SWAT, Ladderman, Ascending Baseline. Shopify just about to mop up everyone. I guess what's the difference, though, right? Depending on where they end up. King Wizard, thank you, brother, for the 1 year streak. An entire year streaking on the broadcast. Unbelievable, King. 13 months, brother. Welcome back. Love to see you. That's some damn good Halo. Wake me up, man. Wake me up. Did I wake up with a nasty hangover? I had 1 shot of alcohol. You don't get a hangover for 1 shot. You guys get a hangover for 1 shot of alcohol? 1 shot for every overkill? Oh my God. Assuming the players came to play today, we're going to be pretty inebriated in no time. We had 1 overkill yesterday, I believe, right? 1 overkill. That I remember. It's all a blur now, right? Ryan had maybe the craziest play of the tournament. I think that was a highlight so far. Nearly knocking 2 players off the map with the repulse after effortlessly no-scoping a slider. I don't know who it was. Rest in peace, Team Lethal Fox, right? Setting baseline with a surprisingly dominant series over Team Lethal Fox. Both teams end up in the same pool once again, so they'll have to go up against each other today, too. I don't know if we're going to get to see it. Just 1 broadcast covering the action is a bit of an L, right? It'd be nice if there was a side stream, a B stream, just something to keep tabs on. We'll get the team stream prepared, though. Seem to be getting lit with 1 sip. Yeah. Not enough to get hungover, though, no? I don't know, man. We stayed up a little bit later than I should have, too. I went for a long walk. Tried to get set up with God of War, Ragnarok. That game is literally... These games on PlayStation are just movies. They're movie games. I sit there, I'm watching a movie, I'm like, when am I going to get to play? And then I get tired of it. I don't have the attention span. What are my thoughts on Woodham playing M&K when games like Halo and Apex are dominated by roller players? We're throwing Apex in the mix there, too. I'm not sure what the balancing is like in the Apex community. I know that things have kind of shifted from M&K to controller. More so because there was a lot more M&K presence in Apex initially. I don't know. I think that, interestingly, M&K in Halo is not completely chopped, right? It's actually kind of competitive if you're very good at M&K. You've got a little bit of aim assist to help with the accuracy, right? It could be worse. I think Woodham is proof of what's possible on M&K. He's not common in the scene, though. I think a big part of the reason why the game is controller dominant is just because the majority of the pros that play the game are pros that were playing the game 5 to 10 years ago, right? It's crazy to think that Halo 5 came out 10 years ago now. It's been 10 years since Halo 5 came out, right? So majority of the pros in the scene started competing in Halo 5 or Reach. A couple of them Halo 3, and it was Xbox controller only. It doesn't make sense to pivot from a peripheral you're comfortable on, especially when that peripheral is kind of ideal. And then the players that play M&K came into the scene with Infinite, like Scoobmeister and Rice that are on Mind Freak. I don't really know too much about their background, to be honest. Before Infinite, Woodham is goated. He comes from Splitgate. Yeah, Splitgate on M&K. I don't know. I think it could be better, the balancing, but it's the best it's ever been. And that was accidentally because they added the aim assist to M&K, right? What's the fastest possible way to wake our asses up? I think some damn good Halo, right? I think we get a high-quality matchup on screen and we're just locked in. We're back at it, right? Or I just chug this coffee. Do we chug this coffee? Nah, that can't be right. A good idea. Just going insane. Vinny, how we doing? Kept up with our Halo boys in COD like Renegade and Legend. Well, Legend's been playing Halo for the past 4 days, right? So there's a chance Legend actually comes back to Halo. We've been... creeping his gameplay earlier this week. He's looking excellent. He's been playing matchmaking with Bastos consistently. So he's definitely thinking about Halo now. Whether or not he's coming back, I'm not sure, but he's thinking about it. We're waiting on match 1, Chad. We want to see Shopify today. 5 push-ups. Not a terrible idea. Do you want me to just get down and try to do some... Dang, beat me to it. Wait. I've never done it on the broadcast because we can't, Oh. Is this a bad idea? Wait, where do I go? So what an awkward camera angle this is if I lean over this. At home, I don't have space, right? We're in a corner at my old home. But there's technically a door here. All right, now we shake some ass, yeah? Well, I'm trying to do... I figured you would critique the form. You would critique the form. Now I'm fucking tired. In a completely different way. We're girl push-ups. Wait. It wasn't that bad, right? Now I feel like I gotta do more. Gift 100 first, and then I'll think about it, Sink. Let me see the money first. Doorway pull-up bar. I don't... you know what? That might actually be possible. Okay, I just did 20. Oh, chin-ups. Pull-ups. I actually kind of like that, like right here, right? Behind the sliding door, there's actually enough space to make it happen. Don't give me ideas now. Let me close the door. You know what? For the boys. We'll do it the other way next time. We'll do it backwards for the ladies, yeah? No. Good morning, Chad. Good morning. I told Chad I needed, some sort of a wake-up call or something, right? They told me to do push-ups, so we got down and we did push-ups, and now I'm more tired than when we started. It's okay. We'll lock in. They started at 10:30. I thought so, too. We're keeping ourselves busy out here. Pull-up bar is not a bad idea. There's I think barely enough space where the sliding door doesn't interact with it. Might be able to do it. You can't hit me with that joke. I think we're good, Chad. I think we're ready to go. Right on time. Let's freaking go. Hydrate, I got you. Hips were a touch high. Hips were a touch high. The hips were a touch high. You might be right. I feel like I want critique from the chat. I'm just gonna do it again. I don't know. We gotta lock into the halo. Maybe I just got large hips. I don't want to break anything. I'm renting the place. I don't own the place. Just smack against the wall, you know? There's nothing, well, there is something, I guess, blocking it. Squats next. We could, actually. It'd be lame, though. All right, chat, we got a long day ahead of us, right? Pool play all day, or most of the day, first half at least, right? We go pool play into champ bracket, into, I believe, top 8. So we got a lot to get through today. Side events might have happened last night. I don't know. I think I saw on Twitter that I think Command Station and a duo won the 2v2. Luminon posted about it for Halo 5. I think they did the side events already, or one of them at least. If there's an infinite 2v2 at some point today, it'd be dope to mix it up and watch that. The H5 2v2, yeah. Good morning, good morning. You got a pull-up bar that slides over the trim on both sides of the doorway. Never fully trusted it. Also never had it collapse. I know I do. I feel a little weird about doorway pull-up bars and whether it's going to ruin the wall or the door or just collapse when I'm holding onto it. I can't trust them. Yeah, I hear you on that, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here at
back.
Dreamhack Atlanta, day 2 with the LVT crew, hosted by GameSir. It's Clutch, joined by Eli, and we have some pool play matches to kick today off for day 2. And this is where it's all going to start to really get interesting because we had the open bracket yesterday, teams placing accordingly. Some of our top teams even lost outside of Luminon and Shopify. Just about everybody has a scratch on their record here. And we're going to see if we can right the ship for a lot of these teams.
Attacker.
When you look at day 1 coming into day 2.
Damn good Halo. Let's kick off this broadcast right, you know what I'm saying?
Looking forward to pool
Attacker,
play
much love, brother. 46 gifted subs in the channel. Broke as fudge. Welcome back. Good to see you. We're deep into game 1 here. Round 1 just about complete, 83 to 56. One final ball hold back here should shut it out, but Ascending Baseline might have a chance. This is a grudge match at this point, little rematch. Team Lethal Fox and Ascending Baseline went head-to-head yesterday, got surprisingly 3-0'd. Team Lethal Fox got 3-0'd pretty definitively. Do I deadlift? I can deadlift. I used to do it a lot more than I do now.
And they just need to continue that momentum that they started to build for themselves yesterday.
One of the most impressive performances we saw yesterday was Ascending Baseline.
Infinite FFA is supposed to start
really
now. Okay, 2v2 until 5:30.
Something that a lot of people actually predicted was that this team was going to be a real underdog threat, a dark horse
and Kraken.
tournament.
We've got a lot of matches taking place simultaneously here, thanks to pool play.
Now that they're in pool play, they've got a lot that they can feed off of coming into today. That action's already started underway. The action I actually want to focus on, Eli, is Majin versus
sweaty now?
Both of these two teams have had
one round of 20 push-ups, and I feel a little bit sweaty.
And now, and what a better time to
proper
do it
names. That's right. For the rest of the tournament, there's no more HCS numbers, tags. We're just got proper names all the way through.
As this series gets kicked off to really
barring
dictate
any
how the series goes pace-wise.
Issues, right? Notice how Kraken C still has the HCS tag. That's falcated. He's having an issue loading his profile off the SSD. I guess it's still a thing.
I feel like he's been kind of kicked to the curb by
I got Tim's in my hand. I got no. Just a instant. What is it? Like a Keurig coffee pod.
I think SLG has been playing lights out.
Nothing fancy. Literally just black coffee.
Nice snipes already in this game, but as you alluded
Shark.
to it, both these teams
Just like SLG's gameplay right now.
Right now. So despite this being a pool play match, there's kind of a lot of importance in this matchup.
He's like Batman right now.
That update from Eli, both these teams supposedly 0-1 in their pool play standings, right? This pool is insanely stacked, Luminon's in this pool, Beps is in this pool. Sirion's team, Dark Inside, is in this pool. They got a hell of a lot of competition to go up against.
Those are the two heavy hitters on this team collecting.
An idea when the COD side will be starting? No idea. Did you see the title?
To 0 right now for
This is nothing but Halo, baby.
Good play ball from Yoxin as he
forced one with the gifted. Damn good Halo. Working hard towards our first sub goal of the day. Thank you, Force One. That's Tekka. Welcome. 1,350. Never thought I'd be saying that for the first sub goal of Saturday. Let's read that here. Should be a ball setup back red.
Yeah, what I'm noticing is it feels like they have a solid game.
Yak checking red, but probably could have pushed up with the team here to pinch the A. Cargo.
There's always consistently a player pushed up where
spawners.
Just basically
Lucy competing. He's not, no. Playing Marathon. I'm surprised he's not watch partying, to be honest. This would be a really good opportunity to watch party.
honestly,
I feel like a lot of
this
people
is
would want to
good
see
tournament
him
for
watch
Logic.
Halo.
Can they keep this up through the rest
War
of the
Turtle with 5. Damn good Halo. Did you see the push-ups, War Turtle, or did you miss it?
From being in the winner's
Is that what that's
finals
for? Is for
several
Chairway.
different times. A lot of these
War Turtle the
players
GOAT
have
jumping
a
in
lot
with
of
5
history
to
together.
start
They're
our
expecting
Saturday.
to
No
be able to
freaking
get
way.
ball
Glares.
at some
Long
point in
Clan
this
Twitch.
tournament.
James.
What is it from them that
Hand
you need to
Dog,
see more of
Randy,
for them to have
welcome.
success? 'Cause right now, down
Level 3
58
Hype
and
Train to kick
climbing
off the
in
morning.
the first
Insanity.
round
Thank you,
of
War
their
Turtle.
Saturday.
Good morning.
Not so
Hope you're
good
doing
on
excellent.
Friday. You have to have
You're the
some
GOAT,
concerns
man. I
about how
appreciate you.
Kraken have looked so far.
Let's have a
Yeah,
wonderful
to be
day
honest,
today, guys.
this is a roster that has some of
Don't
the
expect any of you to be working. I should be the only guy working today, if you want to call this a
but I feel
job.
like they lack at times
Everybody else is chilling.
They don't slow down when they need to. At
Slow
times.
morning.
I mean,
Halo morning.
suppressed for good reason. We'll just
Starting
walk
strong.
everyone
Hell
down.
yeah.
He's one of the best shots in the league. No questions about it. But that can
Yo, I'm
sometimes
actually
get him in
sweaty. What the
trouble.
fuck?
Maybe flip the spawns to disadvantageous positions. He needs to be able to listen to his
You're in the
teammates
FFA line.
and understand
Oh shit, you're at
how
the
he's-
event.
His movement is
I forgot about
impacting the
that.
game state, and if he can
How's
do
it going,
that, I think
War
this
Turtle?
team is going to be real scary.
Falcon has found himself
War Turtle's in the FFA line. We got the 2v2s coming up a little bit later, too.
They have the ball into blue.
Open my
but how long
door.
can they
Oh,
hold
the
this
fan.
setup? They have a lot of work to
I
do
have
if
a
they want to
fan.
come back here in this round. One, it would help if Falcon is able to rip a couple of faces. We know how strong.
If you
of a
enjoy it, does
sniper
it
he
feel
is.
like a job? It doesn't,
It's
no.
the body shot on the Wutum, and there it goes. There's the opening pick, but he gives us
But it
a
also
right
never
back
ends,
to
right? Like
Jackson, a great angle from Jackson, top white there, able to get that kill, remove that S7. Now
We
can
do this
the S7
basically
to
every
work.
day.
Can't hit the first shot, but without a play ball
yeah, I
here,
enjoy
you
it.
have to think Kraken Seas have really blundered here in the first round because the setup falls. You need to play that ball because now it's Majin's setup in blue as well.
I mean, the fan matters if it's pointed directly at my back.
Holding the ball in blue is having access to the ability to
What
play
do you
ball,
mean?
but if you're
I'm literally being
holding
hit
the setup
by
and you don't play the ball,
fan
you're just giving the setup to the other
airwaves.
team for free. It does ultimately get played by Majin after they recognize that enemies are swarming in. But honestly, this all started from that just great angle from Jackson, right? Taking a quick route through towers, saw that his teammates were on the right side, fills the gap through the left. And
Not looking ideal for Kraken in this game, right? 11 seconds with the ball.
So far been, honestly, the difference maker for Majin.
Haven't seen much of him yet in this tournament.
Yeah, the teamwork is really
Jackson
starting
going
to show out, I feel
crazy
like, for Majin as
with a
well.
12 and
It
4
may be
start.
not shown in the assist column, but
This is
the
all
players
vengeance
feel
for
like the
Majin.
damage that I'm seeing.
You know, getting
Being
knocked
cleaned
down
up
in
from
every
different
single
angles. It's not
practice session,
necessarily
losing
the
to,
fight
I believe, every
in the
team they played,
crosshair that's
including
being
Legion. They lost pretty definitively to
resulted
Legion
on
online.
here. Another strong setup as the ball rotates.
Seem to be
into red.
building
I mean,
chemistry
85
as the
to
LAN
11
tournament
is an
continues.
absolute shellac
Jack's
here
frying,
in
yeah.
round one, and Majin with 3
Collect with 11 and
kills
6 here,
straight on
too.
the Kraken Seas.
Good looking
Ball
stat
carrier
line.
is dealing with the
Holding
last
onto
player.
what's left of
He's
ball
got
here,
how
7
great
seconds.
angle
SLG
from
keeping Soul Snipe
SLG is gonna
busy.
reset all
4v3
sides
advantage here,
of
too, and they got
I
no
think
time to
that's
stop
gonna
it.
be round one, going to Majin and dominant
Kraken
form.
C's coming out floundering in round 1. 4 and 11 here, CC. Or sorry, yeah, Soul Snipe. Suppressed with what, 5 and 10, I think? On that freelance grind, let's go.
I don't know.
With you on the
need to see
procrastination.
more cohesion and timing
How you doing,
and
Dylan? Good
lineup
morning.
From Kraken, it feels like a lot of individual plays.
Damn
that
Americans and their
Majin is
aircon.
simply out-teamworking
Just
them.
open the door.
Yeah,
No, it's a
we mentioned it
fan. It's not
yesterday.
air
This Majin
conditioning.
roster
It's
is
a
really the
it's
first time 2 Europeans have ever teamed.
It's a fan, bro.
Alongside 2 strong American
It's
players.
pointed at me.
Formed a
You
team
ever seen
with
a
ton
fan?
of talent right now. The American players seem to be
It's like
holding
one of those
their weight with
standing.
13 kills to Collect's name, 16 to Yaxin in the first round of this.
It's doing the
game
trick.
one. So you know what you're going to get from SLG and Wutum over time, and Wutum with the S7 is going to start to catch up to the rest of the team here in kills. He's such a special player when he's locked in and he's hitting body
Shy
shots,
fan.
quick scopes, the mouse and
Sure,
keyboard.
that's what we call it.
It's so strong. Gonna miss that shot on the
took it
player
from the
top
Shy
right, gonna
mobile.
Be forced to relocate. Ball carrier rotating over towards
Wutum with some
the blue
wild
boxes,
looking
and it looks
aim
like
sensitivity
Wutum's
as
gonna try and help
usual.
him out. A nice no scope on a no shield player, gets some damage onto a second before getting taken
That's
down.
where the
S7
flexibility
is
comes into play,
removed
though.
from the
Before he
ball.
can even
Gets
fire a
rotated
second
to a
snipe bullet, he's
contested
already
spot.
looking at the
Majin's
second target,
objective work is strong as
even
well.
though he doesn't hit it.
Yeah, it's just been really impressive to see. It feels like their opening strats.
Your
are
house is
very
85
strong.
degrees and
Yeah,
100%
two
humidity.
rounds
Yeah.
now that
A
they
little
have
bit different here in Toronto, but yeah,
needed.
I can imagine, depending on where you
Your
live.
team is behind that. It's kind of frustrating, right? Like you
100%.
need to start off on a good foot. Now they finally
K
get
for
the ball
consuming to break
somewhere,
that.
But I mean, where are you going to take it?
Should be able to bring the ball back red here, and Kraken actually have a chance to scrappy, but they can set it up. Still have Snipe here apparently too. That's Falcated, by the way. Don't let the HCS tag fool you. Holding Snipe, who's running away from Wutum. Wutum. Yeah, I'll take any target in front of him.
Major concerns for Wutum if this tournament would have been on Xbox, but not the case. So Wutum's going to be able to play his best, and right now it's
Board
helping
dead here.
Majin out with another early lead that you pointed out, 28-9.
Talking to work
right
off
now.
suppress spawn
What was
in
an
A cargo
opportunity that we kinda watched
to hit the front
squander
door
there.
here. They seem to be aware of the fact that
Kraken's got
he's
3 down. They got the ball over towards Ice, but
Yeah, the
Blake
box.
able to get that back smack on the ball carrier. That delays so much opportunity and time that Kraken sees.
actually playing good on land. Majin as a team right now are looking ideal.
This
Holy
Quantum
shit,
player
Drug.
does track him very nicely in order to get that kill in Yaxen. Yaxen making himself a very difficult kill. Now the push trying to come into red, but Solsnipe gets back down. He's the front.
We're leaving thrust
Tip
up
of
on the bridge
spear
here.
on this push. SLG knocked to no shield as well. Great damage from Solsnipe and being able to stay alive. Is that enough to get the job done? It looks like it with the double kill from Falcated. They're able to push in to red, break this setup before this round gets any further out of hand. But what we haven't
I feel like that
seen
was such
yet
an
in
avoidable
this game
trade.
is a Kraken C setup
Hits a
stand
slide in the
strong
middle of
yet.
that fight, kind of unnecessarily. Yeah, Woodham with a huge trade. Just turns in an instant, 3-shot, beats him down. I feel like they're having trouble coming away with clean kills right now, Kraken. They get opportunities. They're just... Woodham with a 5, hold on. Oh my god, on MNK. Who was that in chat earlier? Asking about MNK. How we feel about it, this viability.
That's been the story. They're running into the brick wall that is Majin. Majin has been holding such strong defense.
2 avoidable trades, yeah. They're just kind of, I don't know, like it feels like
And Kraken just haven't even been able to get
he's
their
trying to get the kill as quickly as possible in the instance that a teammate maybe comes in and crosses him up, right?
Could
Could have just kept his spacing.
Players are starting to
Snipe
push
control
already.
here, though.
Blake does go down
Not a lot of ball time
so
for
that's
Majin
gonna be a
despite
numbers
those
advantage
trades.
For Kraken sees another player goes down in Wutum.
So they can bring it back pretty quickly.
Across top red, he's going to slow it down. I like that play by Yaxen due to the observer mode, but Solsnipe needs to get active here. Needs to find these picks. And
Yak timing his push with his teammate out through the low door. Crimson Kiss with 5. Damn good Halo. It's a wonderful morning. Thank you, Crimson Kiss. How we doing? 5 gifted. That's very generous of you. Damn good Halo. Well, we're paying it forward today. Wink Pow, Lefty, Glaive, Raptor, Anxie Boy. Welcome, welcome. You can thank Crimson Kiss for the very generous 5 gifted. And I think we're at 15 on the day already. Unbelievable.
Struggling as I say that the ball resets. Nobody able to get a touch on that ball. So even
Where my
though
gifted
these kills
chat
are
trying?
going
You
down,
got a badge,
the ball
bro. You got a
resetting the
badge.
top mid just kind of negates any of the action that's going down. So what feels
You don't
like
have a
the
badge
first time
yet.
Kraken
You haven't been
starting to get
watching.
Their slays. The ball resetting kind of denies any real opportunity to get some objective work, and that's got to be
Running
a
out of time
primary
here.
focus
Under
for the
2
team.
minutes.
And even
Nothing
that,
crazy yet,
like,
but
that situation, they had 3 dead. But they
Toronto
couldn't get
supports
to the
Toronto.
ball.
You're from
Like,
Toronto?
the one player that was
Let's go,
in
Crimson.
position to grab it died.
It's a
So
small
they
world.
actually had to slay it again. They now have successfully grabbed it, brought it here into red. They've also
Golden Boy
blocked
doesn't have
spawns
one,
on this side,
surprisingly.
So curious to see how the push is activated here for Majin Woodham.
Donnie right there with the thrust had kind of a dual purpose, right? Sent himself away from the angle up from ice.
He has been on fire.
And committed to clean up the kill.
They're going to steal the ball and now should be able to just hold this with a 4v2 situation.
Yeah, it's actually Yaxen that decides to drop the ball into red and try and slay. You'd think that that was going to actually benefit Majin there, but somehow the Kraken sees respawners and the rest of the team. There's a ton of work to keep this red setup strong.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
SLG trying to get that ball
Was it
into a
Druck?
play ball
Somebody was on,
position
no,
as he's
Soul
no
Snipe, I
shield,
think, was
and
on
that's a beautiful
vacation
play ball by him to
until like a few
make
days
sure
before
that
the event
respawners
or
on the
something
side
like
of
that.
Majin
They
can
hadn't played a
contest now
single
that
scrim in like
neutralized
2
ball
weeks.
top mid.
Without the practice, it's hard to imagine that they're just going to come out in final form at the tournament. Both of these teams are sort of wild card teams. You got Majin, who have been practicing consistently, but been getting dunked on by everybody. They've been, dealing with their internet complications. And then you got Kraken, who have been absent from practice for 2 weeks.
Yeah, this player gets across top catwalk for free. It's Yaxen.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like, at least, right? Like
they don't expect anybody.
we try to keep tabs on all the scrims in the scene, and so does Halo Data Hive, and I see no data for these guys scrimming in the last 2 weeks. And when they did scrim, it didn't look great.
Good information seen by Yaxen on the eyes getting there.
Obviously, they're getting on the game. They're playing matchmaking, playing 2v2s potentially as well, but is that good enough practice? Maybe they're paying the price here.
Trying to play his life, knows everybody on the
amount of
map should be
tournament
in front of
experience
him
that these
right
guys
now,
have,
in between the ball
and
carrier. A bit
the
of a
amount
messy
of
situation,
Sundays
but
that
good
they've
distraction from
been a
Blake.
part of,
Jackson
wouldn't be surprised if they find their way to bounce back,
say
right?
his name every single time it appears because he's got 28 kills right now.
Ask the question, and Shyway throws an ad. I throw the ad. That's right.
For this
Get out my chat, Vulcan.
I'm
tossing ads left, right, center.
Because you know the firepower of the others on this team.
You ain't
Jackson
sub, you
not
can't ask me
necessarily known
questions.
for his main slaying ability, but when he's on,
That's right. I forgot I have to let Lady Mando
Earlier
have
you
control
said
of
the heavy
that.
hitters on this team were Budum and Collect. I thought to myself, what about Jackson? This guy, I think, has been probably one of the most improved players in the just game.
20 seconds left in this.
And he's been absolutely
And a little bit antsy at this point if you're Kraken. Somehow suppressed with the chase down on SLG. Jackson keeping
just 15 seconds on the game clock.
Kraken busy. Maybe for a second. There's still snipes about behind them.
But they also need to grab the ball. It's sitting out in the open, which is exactly where Majin wanted. And look at this.
Oh my God, 6 seconds left. Picks up the ball. That's not going to be enough. They're too dead. I think it's game over. Suppressed, no options. Druck as well. That's game.
Absolutely. That's going to be game 1 going to Majin. Pretty dominant for him. We did see some roars from the Krakens later on in round 2. They started to find their feet,
make you
but
follow
it just
through.
wasn't
I know.
soon enough to get back into the game.
I kept thinking, I don't need to because we're not watching an event where it would be
one.
necessary, but I
Starting
recognize
your
now
Saturday
is
off
the
like
event.
that, making sure you come out firing against a strong team like Kraken sees. They did just
Gonna
that.
jump back to that other series they were watching too. Was Ascending Baseline Team Lethal Fox. We pivoted off of that to watch this, and I feel like that's a fun series. With the way it went yesterday.
Jet-lagged from flying over here, right? Like, I think his normal time frame is like 8 hours ahead. So this is like nighttime in his, like, where he's at.
Yeah. His time zone.
So
what even was the question that Vulcan
we're
tried
seeing
to
him play
ask?
so good right now, like,
I don't even see it.
This is like prime gamer hours for him, even though it's 11 o'clock in the morning.
I feel like Boo Boo,
I think
Foul,
this is the best
Suppressed,
that we've
all
seen him play so
downgraded
far
after
this week.
Penguin
He was
left.
absolutely on fire this game.
And
Surely
this
could have
might be
stuck
one of
together.
those things that grows
Just
across
give someone
the
instead.
Really.
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Anabolic with the gifted. It's their first gift sub in the channel. Thank you, Anabolic. Let's go. Initiation.
Do you find frustrating moments in
Sherrod,
those
welcome
and
to the channel. You thank
lack of
Anabolic.
success that you're bound to have.
Let's get this
with
party
those
started.
disadvantages
Hell
online.
yes.
Switching to lane,
That's the
you get
energy I like
a lot
to
more
see.
high quality practice, especially in tournament format. So it's not.
How we
a
doing,
surprise
Chad? How we
to see
doing?
this team grow. Did I expect them to grow so quickly? No, but it's a pleasure to see because the ceiling of this team. When we talk about the sky's the limit for these guys.
I feel like Bevs would be better with Suppress over Penguin? No. I don't think so. Bro, are you? That's actually, I mean, look, not going to come at you. You look at Penguin's tournament experience and wins and consistency throughout the entire life of Halo Infinite compared to Suppressed, and it's not even like a ballpark comparison. I feel like Zane is a whole tier above, at least for now, until Donnie proves otherwise. I was gonna say, are you faded? Are you faded, bro? No, I don't know. Not hating on Penguin. He's got to be a hater. There's got to be a Penguin hater. This guy's been top 3 in every tournament since the game came out, minus Worlds last year, which is crazy, right? Imagine being top 3 in every single tournament in Infinite, and the last tournament in the game, you place top 12. In the, I guess, the whole esports circuit life, even though we still have events happening. Penguin top 5 debate me. Ooh. Shyway. Who's that? How we doing, Royalty? Only person that can replace Penguin to remove Beps, to improve Beps is Legend. That's a better take. Yeah. I think Legend is an easy answer for sure. I don't know, where this team will be versus Shopify today. They're, meta's a little bit different than it was maybe back in 2024. Legend's been smacked around and caught a bit. Hopefully he's, in the best possible form if and when he does come back to Halo. Either way, we lock into game 2 here.
With the veteran, one of the most prolific players in European history. SLG.
I'll take it.
He looks to push dummies. They predict it. They shut him down. And this looks
Budum was
like
sniping the back here.
Start for Kraken
not find
here
it.
in
Oh my God!
When you can hit some
that was
snipes
sick.
Like that, Falcade
maybe a bit more of a pop off than needed.
Quietly in the night.
Fell with the beatdown. 180.
As he died, and then he must have spawned
Quick
with
scope
line of sight
headshot.
from Falcade. It's a bit of a fortunate situation.
Did
for
not
him.
have a
Camo
long
does
reaction
not
window to get that
proximate
done.
just yet. Jackson's going to be here. does proc it, so it will be burned off the map, and now just S7 is the
All right, that woke me up. I don't know about you guys.
With the S7 suppressed, one of the human highlight reels we really have in Halo's competitive scene right now, and suppressed has a lot of responsibility. He's only got 2 shots.
Yeah, it is crazy
expect
consistency.
a double push. That
Team of last shot, Renegade Legend, and Lucian.
As he had checked the big door, looks away
Basically
for
looking
just a second.
at
and that was the
MVPs.
window that Majin found a way
4
to knock
different
him
MVPs.
out. Still just 1 bullet in that S7. Looks like it got wasted, so no real power to have. It is going to be Collect that pulls up that last bullet of Snipe. He's got repulse in the back of his
Legends
hands.
playing Halo the last 4 days.
Can do online coming into this event.
We're playing
Unfortunately,
Halo
the body shot
matchmaking.
misses, so S7.
Oh,
no
not
harm,
ideal
no
for
foul.
Collect. Cleaned up by a
Let's see
teammate,
how
though.
The scraps with the Bandit.
Go for third
Dude,
here.
Collect doing a
Nicely
phenomenal
done.
job with the repulse fragnate, somehow weighing all of these
that
players.
frag somehow
He's
chased him around the
surrounded in
corner
that
of B.
situation. Gets out of there with his life and a double kill. That's going to
Day
tie
2,
this
let's go.
game up as we
Fuentes,
enter
welcome.
the 12-12 mark right now. The game will slow down for just a second. We'll see who decides to speed it up, and is that push successful?
Yeah, both teams kind of like waiting for the other team. Woodham maybe gets a little antsy here. Maybe there was a call out about
Oh my
where
God.
somebody was. And
That
moves
pivot's so
forward, but
intentional, though, right?
the
Mid
mid
gunfight, he's
kinda works
landing
out as both
specifically
teams
on the
favored,
white
so
portion of
goes
the
straight in
ramp
back
there,
and
so he can
forth.
G-slide off of it,
Now is very
get the
much
key door,
involved
escape the
here.
next fight, and it worked out
And
perfectly.
this
Surprise coming out with 2
flip
now, making
slightly
3 in a
favor
second.
of Kraken, at least
Nice
for
dig.
now.
The little
He
unicorn.
stick before he falls, and
Sticky to the
for a
head.
moment, it was Soul Snipe, the only player on
Your
the
guarantee.
map, so I think a lot
Foul
of this
should have
game
the clean,
mode is
unless the
just
nade
reading
does the trick. Soul
spawns
Snipe with the
and
pick here.
positioning yourself so that you
Kraken
have
look at the
cross
bounce
angles
back.
to complement one
Have a
another.
good pinch on C
Both
plat.
teams doing
The
that very well.
spacing they have
The press
around
gets
them.
the
And,
triple
okay,
kill.
hold
It
on.
sets Soul Snipe up perfectly.
LS Renegade R2 and Legend.
As soon as he starts dealing damage,
That
he knows
sounds
he's
kind of
forced to
crazy.
split
That
spawn
type of
back
team
tower.
actually
He's able to
sounds
get that
more
first
plausible
kill.
for some reason.
But since then, it's been Majin fighting from this tower.
Did the repulse
position.
help
Dragon Sea's had
insta
full
the
control
other
of the map,
grenade
knew
around
where
the
they were
back of B?
spawning,
The repulse
went down,
helped
and because
insta.
Majin were able to fight out of that disadvantageous
That nade that he
position, they
threw
were able to
looked
get
too
this
far
camouflage
away
well.
for the repulse
Now,
to have any
in the
impact
driver's
over it.
seat, and SLG is
If you're talking about
hunting
Collect earlier,
players.
right?
That player no shield, that player no problem for SLG.
The repulse can reflect or propel nades.
Got a little antsy. I think
But in that situation, I don't think so.
There, I wouldn't fault him to just maybe
Let's go,
take a
Majin.
route through bottom mid, but let's take a listen.
They got game 1.
How these conjure.
Dead. Yo, clean up these kills. Clean up these kills. One elbow. I've gone big door. Wall me.
What's this running? What's this running?
Inside
Wow.
elbow, I'm dead.
Collect trying to make a corner play, get shut down.
Dead fight. Dead. After that. No, he's the pillar. He's pillar.
W mom, let's go.
I'm here, bottom with you. Bottom. A. Rest responding A. Go bottom, Mike.
Okay.
Go garage, Mikey. I'm going to come in. One shot Joe, guys. 2 Joe on me. They're going to swing me, I think. Yeah, one shot Joe. A1, bunny, 8 bunnies. I'm one. One shot Joe. Dead.
With the key door? Tommy, you got
One trap.
Yeah, nice.
Nice one. Absolute nice. See, that's like one bullet side. He blamed me.
Oh my god.
it.
We missed Woodham's POV.
I'm a high cut.
Woodham killed, suppressed, picked up snipe, and just headshotted the guy.
Hide in that corner. Walking through. They apply. They have side, I think. They do. Yeah, watch it big. Watch it. No. Why are you
Falcated,
why
falcated,
are you
great.
Yeah. Nothing top mid. Yo, I see towers and top tower.
Snipe me top tower, excuse me.
Yeah, we don't have to do it.
He's got a 2-bullet snipe.
Yo, Drug, I'm not helping you. Hold on, Mikey. Play your off angle. Hit on this thing right here. Nothing top mid. Yo, elbow sniping. Drug, you're alone. Yo, Tommy now. Tommy going.
You're from the vent.
In the vent. He's gonna drop. I don't need Mikey. We're good. One was A-box. Yeah, let's cut.
Camo's in 40 seconds.
Two garage. Yeah, one shot, big door, yeah.
There's something coming. I got nothing. He's out of sniper. He's
I don't like that shot.
I got a trade though. One shot garage. Good try.
Camo 30.
Yo,
Camo 30.
shot. He's nice.
Yeah, 2 up now.
Nice, I think.
Looking nice. I spawned dummies.
He's like Mr. Mud, guys. He's like Mr. Mud.
Camo 20.
He could be Nest Drum.
No, we're here.
Victor, white wall.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
White wall pillars.
I'm looking for
that.
Camo 10. Yeah,
back right on me.
Yeah, I'm looking. Weak. That back right watch out. Nice, guys. Camo. Open up. Open C. Open B. Yeah, I'm back to C. I'm blocking.
SMG still guarding screens.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it.
In A-pad as well.
Bring it back, bro. Bring it back.
You might not live with it.
I'm down.
Sprinting reveals him there. Shouldn't have sprinted.
Going to right.
Probably still would have died.
Wow, we heard a lot in that listen in. I thought it was really interesting that Kraken, with such a big lead, opting to kind of just camp in garage. It's very much against their normal play style, but you heard them say we
keeping
don't
the
have
pressure
to do
up.
anything. They have to come to us. We have the lead, but I think
Kraken blowing it. They're up by
sometimes
4.
when you have those leads,
Haven't lost their lead
push
yet.
The gas even harder, right? I guess.
Yeah, giving
just
back
a
confidence here
change in
to
their
Majin.
strategy, but I don't think it paid off for him.
No, untraditional playstyle and almost the pressure you can start to feel. Down 1-0 in the series, you have a lead, you kind of start to play a little passive, and it allowed Majin to get right back into this. Good play since then for Kraken Seas up until SLG was able to get 2 kills back green, no shield. We see Wutum hit the perfect shots there, and now all
again they're kind of turtled in A
here.
And new snipers coming up right now. Looks like Kraken once again kind of just trapped in the garage side, and Woodham says, I'll just take this and go top tower.
Yeah.
And now they've got a great looking setup. Curious to see how the rest of Majin plays around Woodham.
SLG's got good info for
him to get some snipes.
Draw completely alone, get swarmed.
This green area, he's finally taken down, but he's going to be traded
just bait
out.
For Woodham.
Double.
3 dead. Tied game. Hold on a second. Kraken now in trouble.
Leaving that tower position.
Would have been an insane reaction.
Players just sit top tower. He realized his teammate needed some help at green. He's able to
oh my god! My god!
The camo player.
The speed of it
too. Player that has to drop down in the hole with that nade. Tied game.
Before Druck can even get the angle on the guy, his head's peeled.
What can this young man do?
I mean, we've seen a little bit of it already.
On MNK is so satisfying to
Yucky.
watch. So fast with it. Just right click, left click instantly. This guy's aim is out of this world.
So
the
quick.
best MNK player to ever play Halo. And he's playing some of his best Halo that we've seen, at least this weekend. Kraken are in a position where you kind of have to just sit back and wait to see if someone pushes you. But I would like them to get a little proactive, you know, make a play call here, push out. The new camo coming up in 15 seconds forces their hand. That body shot's going to really slow down.
But nobody in position to pick up off it immediately, and the nades just clean him up instead. Felt like his team was not
unbelievable.
in a spot to work off his damage.
So much chaos. Majin can't deal with it, and they go 3 down. 45-44 now. Kraken Seas have the lead, are in a position to pick up this next camo. Drug trying to fight
Soul
for it.
Snipe above them here in tower with a flank there too.
Soul Snipe, and because of it,
that might win him the game. Hold on!
They're able to get a kill.
Collect naded, Druk not knowing he did.
Confident play from Druk.
Yeah, it turns and burns him.
For now to 1, back to 1.
K just threw a nade at camo blindly, right?
Druk decides to back up.
Turned
with
away
his camouflage,
from it.
And now we said the game was in Wutum's hands. Now Druk has an opportunity to take over with this camo.
Yeah, I'm not sure what ended up happening.
Yeah, Woodham kind of, you know, tone his way out to cuts, hits a body shot, and there's nobody in position to do anything about it. And then he just gets swarmed mid and, you know, naded from cuts. His team was positioned like behind tower to nest, right? They were getting hit out at dummy side and not like, not coordinated for it.
In the moment, I think his location is known. Yes, Druk's able to clean that up. That's a big
By 1
kill,
here, 48-47.
Rotated to the other side, might be able to take down Suppress.
49. That might be it. That little G slide there, right? 3-shot beatdown, close the gap, and guarantee it for 2.
And that's going to be Kraken Seas tying the game and the series up here.
Random 16-year-old dude. No, I think it's actually Woodham's mom.
So much was going wrong. So many highlight plays, it felt like, from Majin throughout that mid game towards the late game. You thought those kills were really going to make the difference a lot of the time, but no. Kraken Seas do just enough to get across the finish line, and now they can breathe a little bit easier.
Oh, good. Kraken make it interesting.
We
got a tied series.
1-1 early in the tournament, and this morning had got to be in the back.
How do we know? I mean, it's the same tag as the Twitter tag, but anyway.
But like the veteran he is,
holding
like
a plasma
superstar
rifle,
he is,
which is good. Over PFD
there, and that was a big couple of kills from him in order to make sure his team stays afloat.
I think Majin has some things to be happy about in that game, though.
It was a generational esport talent.
8 or 9, I want to say, and brought it back to a
well, hopefully we see a little bit more of that in this series.
It was really off the backs of that back tower play that we saw from Suppress.
It's good. Smoke. Welcome, brother.
And then Soul Snipe holding the tower.
Bro.
As they got camo as well. If you have both tower and sandbags control, you're always going to get that camo. So just great positioning all around. I think Coach Hoaxer, we heard him in the listen-in, making some good calls. But yeah, oh my God.
A little early morning for Chad today.
1,200 damage more than all of his teammates.
That's what he's known for, the damage dealer, the shot hitter.
Donnie, yeah?
Suppress, when he gets active, man, he has a massive impact on the outcome of
against
games.
the World
Not
Tour.
only was he able to find the last 2 kills of the game, but I mean,
Elamite coaching Beps, that's right. Why is it
Hoaxer
coaching?
Is
it Hoax coaching Kraken?
In the game.
I will say, though, so far this series,
I think it's Hoax coaching Kraken,
an
right?
objective game dominantly won by Majin.
Old school G1 shirt. Is that what this is?
By Kraken sees. And it does feel, just from the eye test, even in the Slayer, it feels like Majin.
I feel like Majin has been battling every series since the tournament began yesterday. Yeah.
Strategic.
No series has been like a free ticket for that team, and I don't think that'll ever change for the rest of the tournament.
We're going to actually switch gears here.
I like this series, especially off what happened yesterday. About to be up 2-0 here.
And they're up in this game as well. This is looking great for them.
Yeah, they're up 2-0 in the series, too. Looking like a completely different team. Ryan talking about how he was surprised that he won as easily as he did yesterday.
I'm going for more.
And I guess now paying the price for that mentality this morning.
He plays his life around that flag stand so well. This should be a guaranteed cap.
Yeah, 2-0 in the game, 2-0 in the series.
In the series, you're already up 2-0 in a sitting baseline.
10 seconds to sniper here, too.
As they did yesterday, Team Lethal Fox, a team I haven't had an opportunity really to watch all weekend, looking very strong against a team I thought would probably push them a little bit further than.
It's a crazy thing about some of those matches yesterday is they ultimately don't matter, right? Like you see this insane 3-0 from Ryan Dubin team, and then the next day they're getting beat down in pools.
And it was not even close. It was like a spectacular.
Even then, it doesn't affect the championship bracket, or I mean, depending on how the rest of their series go.
It was.
When does SR play? They're probably playing now, honestly.
When we were sitting with him, he said that team usually destroys us. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Just maybe not with Observer in the lobby.
Something changed between yesterday and today because
Shopify's pool is significantly easier than the pool B. Much more interesting pool. You got Luminon Beps in the same pool with Majin, with Kraken, and Sirion's or Dark Inside.
He'd like it to have, so he just leaves that player actually. Starts to prioritize the players at the opposite fountain.
Halo 5 turning. It happened yesterday, 2v2s.
There's a ton of time on the clock, but being down 2-0, not only in the series, but in this game specifically, it's got to force you to almost overextend a few times, take a
place a snipe off the map,
to try and get a flag on the board just to get the confidence rolling. But in the meantime, their flag actually getting pulled towards the elbow. This situation is going to be so difficult to sit through. Ryan
left-hand advantage with the nades there too. He'll get out safely.
Elbow in a 1v2 situation. Does stay alive, relocates to try and make sure this
competing for 75 years.
In the meantime, he does have a teammate in the opposite base pulling the flag, so this could be exactly what the doctor ordered to get something on the board.
Super
for
CC
here.
Off the sidewall with the G slide, sent that flag far into bottom mid. Put him in a good lineup spot to keep the run going.
For long enough to accelerate the return timer, but not sticking on it too long.
Actually, a really efficient play out of Super CC. Had he tossed that like center bottom mid, it would have been so hard to grab, right? But the way that he tossed that made it super easy to retrieve.
It looks like
should be a flag cap.
See signs of life here from his inning baseline. That flag gets punched in 2-1. You still keep map control as well. That's beautifully done by Super CC and the rest of the team.
He missed his slide.
To make sure, hey, we might have an opportunity to get a double cap. Unfortunately, CC pushes into the base by himself. He gets 1v2 by respawners, and that's going to be the
that's fair, satisfying.
That was once had by a sitting base.
He's definitely insanely talented, but then being pro and then winning are two very different things, right? So he's got now he's got to start winning in the. He did in Splitgate though.
Fox to make sure that single cap doesn't turn into a double cap. So often do we see that on
a map like cement that. You know?
Yeah, and still a lot of time left in this game, though.
Like Accolade.
Still definitely opportunity for us sitting baseline to come back. 7 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, we're really not prioritizing that series, huh?
Also begins here on
okay.
Back to that
I kind of want to see the tail end of that over the start of this one.
And all the matches as much as possible.
Should have Chinese today?
Why? The gun that's in his gamer tag, and
I have again no preparation. I'm gonna make some rice a little bit later.
You saw it in the second round towards the late stages of the
early 3 dead, the media flagpole, and a map that works out very well for Kraken's playstyle. This could get ugly. Drunken Soul Snipe love Coliseum, bro. It's got to be their favorite shit.
Flag already across halfway.
They love Coliseum.
Soul Snipe holding down his elbow.
Soul Snipe unkillable. Mikey sliding under nades here, finding 3. Second pull already. Drunken to keep the spawners busy. Out the window he goes. Collect to find the kill. Can they overextend?
Because if they did, then the enemies would start spawning.
They got to play catch up with the flag runner here. Soul Snipe is freaking moving with it right now. Yeah.
And this is that double cap
2 flags already.
I was talking about.
Holy shit.
So often do we see
this is their map.
Play it as well as Drunken Soul Snipe have played it on the side of Kraken Siege. You can find yourself 2.
Where do you see updates on other series?
Exactly
what website? It should be linked. Thank you, Mando.
The objective dominance for Majin and what was once had in this game 1 of this series. Well, it looks like Kraken Siege are actually
sometimes an accidental clamber like that kind of throws your opponent off, right?
Objectives strong as well. Majin now on the ropes.
Sees 2's got a backhead immediately.
Definitely the game mode that rewards aggression the most because, of course, the only way to cap is
good opportunity here for Majin until they die. 2v2. Could be 2v1. Nice cleanup from Woodham. Woodham looking for the last player. Keep it soul snipe. Busy here.
Feels a little more structured and
they're playing for soul snipe. They'll have to kill the spawners again. Truck's splitting about a mid.
SLG's on Goose watch right
Yeah,
now.
if they kept running the flag,
yeah,
they might have been able to get it through to snipe. Wait, what the hell?
He's on Goose watch right now. Collect's got the breadstick.
Yeah, I mean.
Wait, chat, are we seeing this? Are we live right now? We better be live right now.
Got the breadstick.
Yeah, I mean, Origin CTF.
F? Oh, no. All right. Just playing the random music. Let's do Warthog Run. F in the chat! F in the chat! F in the chat. F in the chat. I have no idea what's going on. LVT with power outage. Imagine whole venue. Okay, we're back.
Got to be able to shake
entire
that one off
Dreamhack
if you're
venue.
Majin.
Power.
I mean,
That's a
SLG
bad
laughed it off
omen
a little bit here.
to even consider.
He didn't look too bothered by it.
Live on
You know he's a
YouTube.
veteran.
Okay, we should keep that in
Might have been
mind.
Goose before, to be honest,
We should keep that in mind. Kraken, I think, won it. I think they 3-0'd it while that went down. They were just about to take it initially as well. We can have LVT Halo open in the background, and then at any point, if we need to jump on and watch that, we could do that.
Practice that this Kraken Seas team probably has. How many reps they have?
We got YouTube open in the background. We ain't missing enough. 4 and 15. Wait. 15 assists. 15 assists at a Druck with 4 kills. You see the stat line? 4, 4, and 15 with the most damage in the lobby at 2264. Insane stat line. Was there a donut on the other side? Kraken turning things up, yeah. I mean, the back-to-back flags they secured. And their ability to hold the spawners there while they got it done was beautiful. I mean,
Started well before the other one did, so
Yes.
crazy.
15 assists with 4 kills is like an unheard of stat
It
line.
looks like, so now the clock's starting to become
Morning,
a factor
Charlie.
for sending
Having a
baseline,
wonderful
and their
day,
hopes
brother. How
to
about
stay
you?
in this series. Maybe push
We got
it
some
to a
damn
game
good Halo.
4.
How could I
Trying to get
complain?
this snipe, does get this snipe.
How could I be anything but
Wisely
ecstatic?
backs up, and now he's got a lot of responsibility
Like
to
the
anchor
damn
this side
video.
of the map. A nice body
If you
shot.
are on YouTube, I appreciate y'all for
That's how
hanging
he
out.
is.
If you do
That
like the video, might help it
responsibility.
with the
Good job by him.
algorithm.
There's
Let's
a player
boost it up.
blocking him back elbow here. Does he expect
Let the
a player to
YouTube
be
viewers know that
overextended?
Halo
Question.
exists in 2026.
Looks like maybe a call
That's
out.
right.
Gives him some intel to turn around.
SLG had 0
Has the shot
kills.
lined up,
Holy
but doesn't
shit.
pull the trigger.
A couple big kills
Very
for those last two
uncharacteristic.
players alive on a sitting baseline will stop what was
And that
the
game went
potential
so
last
quickly.
flag of the series.
We're still in the ascending
From
baseline
Team
TLF
Lethal
one.
Fox. And now with control and a snipe over
AB
towards
maybe
the
bringing
cage,
this
you're
back a
able
little
to
bit.
hopefully get this flag a little bit further. Nice shot by Ryan. New
Ryan.
should continue to
Had the
advance
highlight
that
from yesterday.
flag.
Can you find it today?
Players overextending through the maze.
Should we 3 that
through
flag moving?
bottom
Perfect
middle.
timing.
Those
That's a
players
guaranteed
both
cap.
with, so this game
Brian's
could
going to
be
make sure he
all tied
stays
up here
alive, keeps him
shortly.
busy.
Yeah,
Rocket's
this
coming
could
up in
be
Super CC, making his way to
basically
them as
process
well.
to the point that you
Hit it.
really
Oh,
wanna
not
try
quite.
to stop this flag. You want to control the map first.
Cuts the angle, rejoins the
Prevent
fight from
double
down
cap
low. Good movement out of
situation.
Ryan.
Look at that.
Just
Beautiful
skating angles right here with a
game
tie
coming in
game.
from Super CC
In a minute
to keep
40.
Rhino alive. Rockets
And any
are
surprising
up
teams
and
making a
onward,
good run
guys.
so far?
Big time Rockets, so this is all the makings of a
Surprise! I mean,
potential comeback
Dark
victory
Inside
down
defeating
2-0
Legion and knocking them out the
baseline
tournament is
unit.
probably the bigger upset
Ryan
so
is trying to
far.
stay alive on this flag
And
stand,
then
waiting
everything's
for
still up
teammates.
in
He
the air,
does
right?
just
Ascending
back to
baseline
stay alive.
3-0 Team
Teammates
Lethal Fox yesterday.
They save his
They're
life,
losing
and with
pretty
that,
definitively
could be a
today
very
unless they
strong
clutch
flag run
up
opportunity to
Game
win
3
this
and
game,
make it
extend the
interesting.
series to Game 4.
They might
He's
have
been
it.
Trying to get an angle on this flag carrier.
Ascending's got no
Unfortunately,
options.
he gets
Ryan
cut
gonna get
off,
through with
and that's
flag,
the last player that's gonna
and he'll
say
guarantee
anything
the third
about
and final
Game
flag with a
3.
minute left.
Ascending baseline are
They
back,
were down 0-2 when we
pushing
tuned
it to a
in.
Game 4 with that win.
That
You
was
gotta
icy
talk
as hell.
about back against your wall. You're
Icy
down
as hell.
2-0 in
What a
the series,
clutch.
Down 2-0 in the CTF.
Down 2 on the series, yeah, in the
and they
CTF
make
as
the
well.
reverse sweep within that game. Can they also make the
That's a big confidence boost right there. They all of a sudden believe
Those
they
are
have
gonna
what it
be the
takes to
moments
win
that
it.
Keep you up at night. If you
hype
do
train.
lose that series, being up 2-0 in the game.
Is this the best team Super CC's been on? It depends on where they end up in placement in the end, right? Like he did play on Fnatic in year 1 of Halo Infinite, so he was on like a proper esports org. I don't think his team was great though as far as performance. I can't remember his highest placement.
Kraken Seas winning games 2 and 3. We'll see how this game starts off. Jackson with
One of the
camo,
weaker
hopefully
sponsored
is able to get
teams
Majin
until
back into
Fnatic,
the series,
left
find
the
some
scene. I
momentum
think
for
Envor was
themselves
with him
because they've
too.
lost everything they earned in game 1.
We saw Majin
like Jazero maybe too.
Yesterday against a pretty good team.
Who I haven't seen play in a while.
It was probably against Veps. I think they dismantled Veps on this game mode.
Old man doesn't want to go out yet. Yeah, not without a fight.
Legion.
Especially considering what they did to Team Lethal Fox yesterday.
Which is unsurprising, you know, SLG part of that quadrant.
Last chance here for Majin. Game 4. Still pool play, of course, but these, keep in mind that both these teams are 0-1 in their pool. They've lost a match in their pool already, both of them, so they want this win. If you do place last in your pool, I believe you get knocked out. Fourth place might be entrance into the lower bracket.
Trip Cap still starting to climb in points. They got to flush out Falcated back.
We gotta check the ruling on that.
Just that, but because Falcated makes them work,
it's turning best of 5. It should be best of 5 the whole way through now.
Overextended players towards back blue, they're able to find those kills. 3 go down for Majin. The Trip Cap stays strong, and now over
HCS Arlington, 18th through 20th in 2025.
A strong start for Kraken Seas.
HCS Arlington,
something we weren't
Super
able to say
CC,
in
his
game
best
1,
stat.
has really translated and been picked up.
What about
as
on
one of the
Fnatic,
strengths now for Kraken Seas at the start of these games?
When he played on Fnatic, I'm pretty sure the second event in Arlington back in 2022 was a top 16 invitational. So like there were only 16 teams there. I'm pretty sure.
A 2-cap for Majin might turn it into 3 here as SLG gets in, but Suppress finds a backsmack in tower. Might be able to slow them down.
Okay, has SLG in the hill to guarantee
it. At the very least, right? You don't have the numbers or the resources to push.
Good team play here out through pipes. SLG living up with the Gandhi hub.
SLG has other things in mind. He's able to find that first kill. Yes,
barely survived when they still play for Druck instead, who's isolated at C. Beautiful movement out of SLG, right? Well, one shot cuts the map in an instant.
They do get out of it as
they reset C.
Comes in. SLG and his homie
just keep playing with Woodham here. Yeah, ignore.
C, and now they immediately rotate over to A. Unfortunately, that rotate a little bit too slow.
They got to make sure they're rolling together if they're going to keep this pressure.
Gets shut down. That's going to be control going back to Kraken Seas.
Any tips on getting used to the Razor? You switch from the game. You just got to practice.
This one to make a difference.
Yeah, I think you said it exactly right. Kraken just read that.
I don't know what specifically you're struggling with, but I just kind of
you don't see him long haul. Where else
kept at it, you know?
Going to be charging through tower. If you've got that cross angle from glass, you're going to make their life hell.
Remember the LVT crew
not opting to grab the
trying to interview Formal?
On
that was last year, yeah.
Now with Camo Shock in his hand, probably not much camo left, but this might be the difference maker to get them back in control.
Jackson can't hit the headshot with the shot, but gets good information.
You're talking about something else.
Second shot knocks Druck to no shield. Eyes on the prize on the player towards Turbine.
Oh, the power outage. My bad.
So a good relocate to bottom C. I'm not sure if Kraken Seas are going to predict that. I say that, and the plasma grenade comes right to his feet. So, yeah, they predicted it pretty well.
Where did that even come from?
I have no idea.
I thought that might have been a team nade, but either way, they do try to push into A. They get the trade, but there's more players from Kraken here. Falcated
feels weird in my hands. Yeah.
Comfortable to go ahead and capture A. Also
yeah, I had that issue kind of too. That's what I try to warn people about.
I've seen this guy
ergonomically, it's not my favorite controller to hold, and then everybody's got different hands.
SLG trying to get into C. Somehow he stays alive throughout the chaos. A player tried to back.
It's quite hit the head, but Druck is clean to make his 3 dead.
In the mid-air before
keeping Surprised alive, or at least confirming the final kill. He doesn't find it. Yak gets out.
But they lose 3
and he can't afford to chase that kill down. Yak will spawn his team at A while his teammate off spawn cleans him up. Yeah. But the fact that Druck made the decision to just play for B and cap the hill and not chase that guy was smart, right? His teammate got the clean up. They wasted no time. Kept him out to fight.
This has been very mixy back and forth. Neither team really having firm control of this game at all.
Yeah, I completely agree. And honestly, for Majin to only be about down 20 points right now, that's pretty good considering everything that we've witnessed and occurred. It feels like Kraken Seas have been in the driver's seat, at a pretty commanding driver's seat throughout this game, but still within striking distance are Majin.
Welcome back, brother.
Yeah, this is a situation where
stop by, you're subbed already.
To see that leaves A wide open for Falcon. He's going to clear it though. Very intelligently, Suppress is here to capture it while he just makes sure no one is lurking in the elevator. Doesn't expect Jackson to be here, but gets the trade
caught
out
off guard,
sticky,
gets the
which
trade.
is massive.
1-on-1 on the map.
It's a good, easy exit from any fight.
We're not able to fully convert A though, so that's going to actually leave scoring for Majin in a situation where it's 3 dead on both sides.
Yeah, you know, players are respawning, sprinting to that.
Solstheim won the exchange at it though, so he'll get it back.
Going to be able to get feet in that first. So Kraken Seas do transfer over A. It's an A-B setup now for Kraken Seas. The lead extending. Now 115 and
notice how like they don't hold AB ever, right? Like he gets a kill, it's a 2v2, and he just runs at C. They're gonna just work off the spawn splits that they know will happen with his rotate. His teammates is aware of is rotate and what happens on the map when he makes that decision. They just overwhelm Woodham here on the perimeter and then take A and force the other team to cut their losses and cap B or C.
And they're going to take A right back, so this is just...
It's just a race, essentially.
Somehow
to hold on to control.
Behind him, though. Collect finds a kill on the top A.
Yeah, Collect with a reset.
Resets A. That delays what Kraken C's plan was right there. Looked like
Hit me with my Chinese order, bro. You're about to order?
Kraken C's there, but that kill, that reset, I have no idea what I want. That. Can the respawners of Majin do just about anything? It looks like the answer is no.
Or you're saying for yourself?
This is an AC setup.
I don't know, man.
For Kraken C's, you were saying
I'm a big fan of that. Yeah. It's a spicy eggplant or something, but it depends on where you're getting your order from. Can't go wrong with like a General Tao or something and like a spicy eggplant dish, fried rice. I don't know. I don't want to mislead you.
Across the map constantly. Jackson just has to convert A, but he's not long for this world as he falls, and now A is being converted. Suppressed.
Oh, please.
Hit it, please.
No. It's okay. Damage done. Lead maintained. 173 accounting here. Foul's got the cutoff on gold. Here's where you hold an AB setup for a second. Doesn't make sense to hit up the map immediately. Even neutral. Get a kill, then push him out. Even though Drug's already in C. Fair enough.
Can't hit the headshot on the SLG, but it's enough
damage
the line,
with the cause some chaos.
The job done.
Suppress with a trade at center map. Numbers advantage.
Suppress good for 2 by
even
himself.
2v2 to Majin.
Everything the doctor ordered for Kraken C's.
Chick chow mein, spicy shredded beef. Go for it.
About to cross the 200-point mark with an AB
Just
hold.
lock in.
And they're gonna sit and hold and not go for this trip cap. And they're feeling so comfortable with the crosses right now, looking fantastic from them as well. You can really see the Kraken C's teamwork starting to show out.
I lined up perfectly.
Very comfortable on this game mode. They're looking to close out this series, and this has gone
definitively
so fast. For Majin.
Kraken might have been lacking practice coming into this, but their experience maintains them, right?
One kill and gets some good damage, but he's got 18 deaths. He's been dying quite a bit this game.
Yeah.
Who's Kraken's fourth? Falcated.
Yeah, the pace of the game, something Majin are struggling with. 3 down once again. Last player alive trying to
sick rotated Drug. That was literally flawless.
Pushed out. He gets forced into bottom middle.
Cuts the grapple with the bandit as early as possible. Still makes it into top A. We'll get the cleanup. Resets the hill. Looking like a guaranteed dub. 4v2. They're funneling into A. They got no options.
Multiple players going down yet again.
SR has some very impressive games in this map game type. Sure.
Series here.
I mean, SR impressive everywhere.
What they started
but Kraken
so poorly
C's
in game 1 and turned
right
the ship
now
around
coming out on top definitively.
Highlight game 2
game 3, 4, whatever that was.
They never looked back.
I felt like it happened really fast.
Yeah, I mean, Coliseum, you blink and it's over.
It was 3.5 minutes. That game.
It's got to be kind of rough as SLG on the receiving end of that, because at one point, him and his team were literally the gods of strongholds. If you guys remember, what year 2 of Infinite, Quadrant like lost I think 1 strongholds map, maybe the entire year 2 of Infinite. Plays top 3 a couple times that year as well.
24 for Suppressed.
Yeah,
back with Legend on the team.
Sending some shockwaves to the rest of the venue. Falcated now, the one that takes
Suppressed coming out 24 and 15. The guy is nasty. You got to give him his flowers.
That kid is just comfortable on that map.
It's hard to have him instead of say Penguin,
but
that
series started and how they probably
maybe
felt
chat's on
about
something.
Midway through game 2 to how that series ended. Now you're feeling like
fucking love Halo, man. I wish it was more active. I hear you, man. Hard to find ranked games sometimes.
Forget about Friday. This Majin team, we know that
I think there might need to be, I don't know, certain times in the day, certain regions, you can definitely find matchmaking games consistently.
For them. So let's see.
I feel like depending on your rank as well, like the higher rank that you get, if you get up into Onyx, I feel like you find games quicker. Because more people in Onyx are more dedicated to playing.
Infinite careers that each one of these players had. How many winners finals did we see?
Back-to-back overs.
Highlight plays do we know
Quadrant team would have been could have been world champs. I don't know about that, but yeah, they had the best potential to be out of any European team since. Truck looking kind of fresh, man.
You gotta get that over, bro.
Yeah, that's probably.
Gotta get that over.
By the way, shout out Drug's flannel. I like that.
Yeah, he looks good, man.
He was mogging.
Walking
around. Drug looks maxing over here, looking like an absolute stud, playing like an absolute stud.
I will say,
he is kind of like looks max in comparison to if you remember year 1 Infinite Druk. I feel like he's definitely put the work in.
All 3 of the last games that they won in a row,
looks good.
He was the standout
Kraken
player.
got no aura.
And
I mean, I don't know.
setting him up to make plays like this. I mean, not many people are hitting this quick scope.
This clip, this is Oro right here.
I had that in the bag.
No, that one would
have been nasty if you got that on SLG.
2C.
Yeah, like exactly. So I mean, he's just making plays. I think the team is.
You think Renegade would have got that over?
He can play his comfortable best style, and that's scary for the rest of the competition.
And the jerseys, come on. After the series, a little late, but
yeah,
hey. Now there's some Kraken C's pride.
Erase the last 30 seconds from my ears.
First shirt, man.
What about Druck?
Yeah.
What?
A long time ago.
We don't need that.
Yeah. There's some artifacts you just get rid of.
But, you talking about me?
We can't say enough good things about this Kraken C's team. I can't wait to see them again now that they've kind of shown. Everyone knows the potential when these players sit down on the same side of the desk, but it feels like so often that we see them kind of.
Got on Halo Infinite for the first time in months this morning after surviving camping last night. Okay. Survival camping. Seen that there's a legacy ranked playlist with BR start, H3 maps. Yeah. Pretty dope, right? I didn't know that was still on the game, but great to see. Shopify up 2-0 in their pool. Expectation is they go out 5-0. Looks like Luminar are confidently 2-0 as well. Beps have not lost yet in their pool.
Pools, and let's talk about what matchups you're most excited for. I'm excited personally for Luminon versus Beps again because of how I felt like that series could have gone towards Beps, especially the way they played.
We have had an overkill.
A couple of mistakes in game 2 really blew what would have been.
It was on Solitude. I'm trying to remember who it was. Was it Talik who got it?
Confidence in their ability.
I've seen one overkill. On
Beps is one of those
Jesus.
We haven't seen them reach their true potential. But we know it's in there somewhere.
Envor standing up to talk shit every series.
We're seeing
Team Lethal Fox just won versus Ascending Baseline. I think a 3-1. Tapping got it. Tapping buttons. That's right. On Solitude.
All he can do is sit there and laugh about it because he's seen it all. He's said it all before.
Yeah,
Yo,
I mean that's.
Bro, Envor's looking freaking stacked.
What was going
Holy
on with
shit.
Yesterday, clearly,
okay,
Team
bro.
Fox was not playing their game. And of course, we saw. I mean, Ryan.
Don't talk shit back. Whatever you do, Chad. Don't talk shit back.
Going on Twitter and watch it. It was the highlight, probably the best play of yesterday. Just a crazy spree that he went on against the same roster. But today is a very different day. Apparently, these guys. This is a team that came in as the 4th seed.
He's looking like a beast. I talked to him at LAN. I feel like I remember him saying something about like going hard with the gym. Like I can't remember why that came up in conversation, but he's a man of his word, I guess. Man's definitely bigger than he was last time we talked.
Maybe the sky's the limit. And,
what a tank!
Grand Finals appearance, but them falling yesterday was a bit of a
more accurate Master Chief.
Get back on the right, and I think that's maybe the story.
Don't yell. I know.
We're seeing a lot of our
only he gets to yell is what he means to say. Only he gets to yell. Don't yell back.
To wake up and be getting into their rhythm, into their flow, and that's a beautiful thing about the structure of this tournament. It
for a 9-year-old man,
opportunity for a ton of games, a ton of practice, and a ton of like. The more comfortable.
Got to see a Beps series here. Beps Luminon. Little rematch. How do they play Saturday versus how they played Friday when they kind of flopped out?
And watching, we want the best Halo being played by everyone and let the winner.
Dark Inside currently 0-1 in their pool. Majin 0-2 in their pool. Rough spot to be in. If they can beat Dark Inside, at the very least, they should hold on to their tournament live.
So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. Oh yeah, by the way, GameSir LVT code 10, 10% off.
Code LVT.
What's he gonna do? Be Gunny 2.0? I mean, hopefully not.
All right, we'll be back.
With the step jump, my God. That is beautiful stuff from Royal 2. 10 in a row for Royal 2. A frenzy in the grand final. Counter logic gaming.
Ascending Baseline getting 5th in their pool will be brutal. No, they should do better than 5th, right? They could beat Clutch Academy, I think. Maybe one other team in that pool. They have an easier pool to stay alive in the tournament than the pool B, for sure. Oh, man. Chat, we got to keep busy now. We don't know how long it could be till the next match begins. No other source of POVs, just the clean feed. We got a lobby getting set up in the clean feed. At least it gives us a little bit of intel on what's getting started. Absolutely nothing. I wonder if the clean feed is the same as the main broadcast or it's an entirely different observer, because that would be kind of like a low-key B stream. GeoFilter integrated 8K controller, the Royal 2 controller. Imagine. It pulls servers and gives you low latency. That'd be insane, bro. How fitting. Brooke, how we doing? Hi. Hi, chat. If y'all just waking up, it is noon Eastern on Saturday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If there's any Halo content we can watch while we wait for the games, or COD content potentially too. I assume Call of Duty's getting started if it hasn't already. I'm down to keep busy. $50-minute wait yesterday because of a monitor. It was because of the audio, I think, right? It was someone's mix amp. Little Gator's mix amp. 50-minute delay. And then once we finally got started, though, we were good to go. Watch Envor's overkill montage on YouTube? Maybe. I feel like whatever we watch, I want it to be relevant to the tournament. Well, well, well. What a delicious surprise we have. And by delicious, you mean yourself, yes? Smile, how we doing? Tourney started, 10:45, around 11. Play Forza Horizon 6. I saw some, like, viral clip of that on my Twitter. Somebody was, he was racing Megatron or some shit. Is that a thing in Forza Horizon? SR released a fun cute vid of them playing a game together, but it isn't Halo. SR did recently release a vid that might be fun to watch. We got a Beps lobby getting set. Whoa, Beps Luminon getting set up here in the background. A little bit of early intel of what we're waiting on. I like what I see. I like what I see. This is the content right here, chat. I assume that the main broadcast is going to cover this. But they jumped in there and very quickly. We might not have a lot of time to wait. Can Halo World Champs defuse a bomb? Final week of LCS, they could change everything. That's something else. Here you go. Guessing your Halo ranks is impossible. That's the video that I was thinking of. It might not make sense to watch it right now, though. Holy shit, hold on. You're telling me that they have, assuming this is main broadcast, this looks like an entirely different matchup. This is Dark Inside and Kraken. And on the clean feed, they've got Luminon and Beps. There's no way this isn't a priority, right? Maybe we just commentate this. We got Luminon Beps pool play literally beginning. And the main broadcast is not displaying it. Ladies and gentlemen, dare I say we're in for a treat. Exclusive treat here. I'm gonna keep this open on the right side just to make sure we're not missing anything in LVT, but all right, this is legitimately Luminon versus Beps, game 1. What the hell? What the hell? This is a rematch off yesterday. Yesterday was a solid start for Beps, but quickly turned brutal when Luminon woke the hell up and ran through them the remaining 3 games. Oddball. Lattice, game 1. Who would have thought? What that mean for AB? They just lost? No, it's pool play. You can afford to lose a few times in pool play as long as you don't come last in your pool. And if you're second last, 4th place, I think you might get knocked directly into the lower bracket in champs. If you're Beps right now, you haven't lost the game yet. Currently up 1-0 in their pool. Luminon a 2-0 in theirs. Expect them to come out on top. This is essentially the battle of the juggernauts in Pool B. Early scrappy slays off the open as we look for a red side setup. Frame rate looking a little bit wacky. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. Hopefully something that stabilizes here. This is trippy POV. We don't have the bells and whistles of the main broadcast, but the top of the screen will show Trippy, right? That'll keep you informed at the very least. Voice isn't even streaming it. Unbelievable. Gameplay with no commentary. Yeah, we got to lock in. Trippy with an early ball grab, and it looks like a setup here for Luminon to start the game on board with Bound, who will try to push this out. Gonna need some support. Currently a 4v3. Precision making a corner play down low here as well, and Bound taking early damage. Needs the team to help him before he makes a big play out. Trying to catch Precision off guard. Man's got the QT. Use it to finesse, but Eco has his number. Stellar with the cleanup. Bound out with the pinch out through ice. Trippy on the drop down finds a trade for a 3v3. Talik with Stellar, and all of a sudden their play might fall apart, right? Luminon stabilizing, leaving Bound as last. We'll try to force one before he drops. Holy shit. Eco Stellar spawning at tower, trying to keep the pressure up on the ball. And break away any opportunity for a setup here, but Luminon playing excellent defense to keep him up. It's on the main broadcast? You would think. Yeah, okay, they got it. That's what I thought. Why would they let this go, right?
Spawn's coming out at Cargo. Great information down, and Snakebite prioritizing some of that damage. Right now, Beps is just such a scary spot because their spawns are really red. There's nowhere for them to go.
This is indeed a live game.
Someone getting an eye on them, and you can see how
maybe they just jumped in a little bit late, but they made sure to cover it.
Back-to-back kills ends up leading to the third as we stay on board with Snakebite. We notice that Talik and
let's go, Emerald. Welcome back. 20 straight.
But a big kill now coming from Bound actually turns that into 2 real quick and just turns it around.
Here we go. First opportunity for Bound to team with the ball.
And see, they Bound caught them
although
off
he's
guard
lost his
there.
teammates.
He was a lot quicker to that play than I think Snakebite and Talik anticipated. And just as quick he was to that play, he drops the ball and gets right back into the front.
See, on one hand, you're thinking, why doesn't he hold ball at the time, right? But his team, too dead, plays up on the info that he has, guarantees kills with his damage, and then his teammates that spawn behind him get easy access to ball at his setup. Or I guess in this case, Bound doubles back and guarantees it. But good way to maintain an advantage when they lost their teammates.
Mind you, he's still alive, getting ball time on one side of the map while
Damn
his
good
teammates
Halo.
are kind of feeding off of that Eco, taking space. We saw Stellar get a couple kills on the feed as well, but
Peps have to look like a completely different beast today if they want to shot first Luminon.
Have infiltrated the red side of the base, and Eco is now forced.
Luminon been very consistent with their practice. Apart from avoiding Shopify, they've looked like the definitive #2 team in the league. And they're constantly beating down everybody.
From that ball, but he's doing
that
all
isn't
the
Shop.
work that the ball needs right now. Keeping players preoccupied.
Why are we throwing Knuckles in the chat? This is the way? It was on the other feed, that's right.
Snakebite
You know,
gonna
no
be
way.
the first one to get in there and try to put some damage down. The shots force Eco over toward the perimeter while Beps still continue to score. There's nowhere for Snakebite to go. That is
We're
safe.
spamming
He ends
Knuckles.
up going down, but Eco takes a lot of damage in the interim and
Oh.
repulls back and somehow.
That repulse just
Eco
sent him into an open angle of his teammate for the cleanup before he dropped. Stellar, please. Stellar with snipe in hand. Will whiff both bullets. Good strafe work out of Precision to stay up.
Trying to get into a close range fight.
Guarantee Bound here, too.
One of the best aimers in the game. He'll make quick
Living up to the name here.
He's damn precise with the long gun and the S7. It's value for the team.
Let's go,
and
Reese.
3 down once again. Go
Back to reality, bro.
And Luminon now continue to score.
Mix Master Mitch. I think. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
But Bepso already
Welcome,
here.
welcome.
Turns and burns one.
Mix
Even
Master
some
Mitch.
bonus damage on top. Stellar down to 1 shot. Luminon not scoring anymore.
With that, Stellar tries to get further up onto this map. He has that sidekick to win some of these close engagements, but
Tough
Trippy
fight
the
with
5
sidekick
shot
from
puts
that
him
range,
down.
right?
It's
Versus the
just gonna be
bandit.
Penguin that's alive for Beps. Luminon
There's enough damage for a team cleanup. Beautiful
move
movement at his aim. Actually, a surprisingly tricky jump to hit in the way he did. You got to be well spaced for it.
For Beps. Instead, Luminon's the one that starts
his
to
high
hemorrhage
ground.
numbers.
All with the reset. This is not a replay. This is a live matchup. We're in pool play, so the teams rematch against each other if they're in the same pool. Luminon Beps in the same pool, right? Even though they played each other in bracket play yesterday. This is now a rematch. Both teams are expected to make it out the pool in the winner's side, barring any, horrible upsets. Regardless of how this matchup goes,
It's been very
they get a lot of good practice against each other before the actual champ bracket begins. Winning it might help them with seeding, though.
More chaotic, right? We're seeing
And avoid Shopify earlier in the bracket so they can go farther in winners before they drop down,
like
essentially. Sick
Sick
transition there out of Stellar. G-slide, snaps onto the player down low. 2 taps him for Zane to clean it up. And they can bully Talik here, take the ball through to blue, kill him on the way.
They're going to swarm into his space, take over what
try to set up here.
Bebs should be able to get a good chunk of time.
Got to see some efficiency with Bebs. Yesterday, Luminon comment kind of dominated. They 3-1 yesterday. They lost the pit CTF, right? Bebs came out hot in game 1, and then they floundered for the rest of the series. How did the matchup between these two go? It was a 3-1. Found me in socials a while ago. Enjoyed the value. Hey, thank you, Mix. Very kind words. I will attempt to do the same today. Expecting some high-quality Halo today.
Not going to be able to get any further through that doorway. Snakebite went down to the back smack. The rest of Luminon are trying to crash in, but Bound's one step ahead. He's already rotated out. By the time they're in, it's actually
Could they not continue to play into blue? They might as well, right? Bound just holding ball with the bait. Stellar with the snipe control. Lead exchange here at the tail end. 42 seconds on the clock. Not quite, right? They're still down by 1 second. Bound died out bottom mid. Stellar now solo.
Seconds on the clock, and you give a former MVP the sniper, and you're bound to get burned.
He's cooking.
Beautiful no scope right to the body. Teammate comes in quick for the cleanup ball.
Oh my God, no play ball. Sent it out to bottom mid. Not expecting to die that quickly.
He's blocking every angle. He's hitting every shot.
Braden kind of heating up. Day
Day
2, Pixel. How we doing?
With that, I mean, this ball is in a premium
Now the
spot
lead
for
should
Bebs.
flip with
With
20 seconds left.
20 seconds of neutral time,
Yep,
just
back at the
about.
bottom mid it
If they're able
goes.
to
Hits
get
the
this
body
out
on
into
Talik
the
before he
middle
drops.
and
Bound might have to
win
clean
these
up on it.
fights,
Looking to
this
isolate him.
could be
Talik with some
the
good movement there out to the
round.
boxes. Keeps him busy.
Trying his best to
Zane
get
not dead
these
here
kills,
too.
and with that, a
Funneling
double.
them all into bottom
10
mid. Eco
seconds
now
left
last
on
up.
the neutral clock. They're gonna
Snakebite will take the lead
and
back with
Bebs
12
is 3
seconds.
down. Stellar, it's
Down to the
gonna be
freaking
3,
wire.
He can't waste any time.
Bebs got no choice. They got to dive at it. Stellar, 3 seconds. They're staggered. Luminon with the ice. Holy shit, that should be round.
Gave them a lead, gave them time.
It's going to be a heartbreaker for someone, yeah. And it was Luminon. Talik living in the boxes, low tower, actually saved that entire play, right? Bound was kept busy by him, trying to clean him up. And then Snakebite took advantage of the distraction, finding both kills,
But at the end of that
leaving
round, it
Eco
gets
bottom mid
chaotic.
with the ball
We'll see a
hold for the rest of the team to
little
clean
bit
up.
more of a left
Then they got
jab, right
desperate.
jab, exchanging of blows. One where Luminon comes out on top, I think because of the superior positioning of Snakebite. Able to find a
Adrenaline
nice
off the
double
charts.
kill for his team.
Yeah, we gotta wake up, right?
Got
a big day ahead of us.
Round 1 win.
Stellar should have thrown ball out, not mid. Yeah, I'd like to see what happened that forced him to play ball mid, because he was getting shot in the back from spawners in blue, I think, and played, you know, well dying, I think, played it out bottom mid, right? Or he played it out in Vents. He could play it off the map. It doesn't guarantee that they get back control of it later, right? He didn't know the team was going to crumble.
Yeah, with that, I mean, right now, this is a great spot for Luminon to be in. Trippy with that sniper and do what I consider probably the most powerful position on this map. You really want to keep your long rifles up here as they
risky
get
rotate.
so many great sight
Somehow it
lines,
works.
And it's the entry point that needs to be well defended from the isolated crasher. So right now, Trippy's just doing a beautiful
You dare
job
chow
of
Joey.
controlling, staying alive, and if he's here,
Keeping it contained in blue here, 25 seconds and counting. Comfortable setup with 3 bullets.
About what
And
they
first to die
can
here is
do,
Penguin.
as Trippy's going to give them so much information.
Trippy has had a
Down cleaned up by Talik as well.
year so far, and obviously not done just yet.
One good setup is all it takes. Massive lead here, right?
Holding down the red tower side.
Taking his time with this. Ain't not looking, right?
Doesn't stand a chance as he's being stalked by the ultimate predator on the
Need
ice.
any other
It's
signs? Elamite's
Trippy
coaching them, yes.
Who's doing the max damage, but eventually Trippy does end up going down.
No B stream. Unfortunately, no
And
B
with
stream.
this, Luminon Gaming
Missed
being
opportunity.
very
There's
aggressive
so many good
inside of
matches
blue.
happening.
Be aware
B stream
of
would be
what
nice.
These next spawns could be. You see them now starting to flip
Shopify
out
has
on the map.
appeared
They
on
sent a
stream
couple
one
players
time all weekend.
way forward onto the map. Bebs took advantage of it,
be nice to see
immediately
him
took
play.
that space that they left behind, flipping out those spawns, and more importantly, getting themselves ball time.
Pep's finally getting ball control before shit gets out of hand. Nasty 5 out of Eco, making it double. 4 dead. Little G-slide out of dodge here for QT. No, he got kept weak. He's got a dip. He's going to get pushed out A cargo in a second here, too. Good pivot to go all the way to the right side. This is nice. He can cut off cargo. Isolate his angles and catch somebody off guard, potentially on the push out.
Many players get through and try to crash in on the flank. Already 2 going
Watch
in
them
for
bottom
the
mid, but they
high side.
three-stack their way through the door
Luminon
together.
Sending everyone onto
Yep.
this high side. No one going into Eco's way.
Stellar gonna have to play this out to ice, and Eco the only one allowed to support him. Probably should have just. Oh, okay, I don't know.
The double, and they
Stellar might have been able to back up to the orange box. They go 4 dead regardless. He played out of his team's sight lines and died isolated. It's going to be a free snipe for Luminon, maybe.
Gaming just did not do what Beps expected. Multiple players coming in on the weak side of the map. They
Too often dive in and sprinting. I think their timing is the issue. They sprint and dive at fights in single file lines sometimes. Their timing is not perfectly in sync in the way it needs to be. Sometimes they play beautiful Halo, right? Like they enter flow and they're working off each other nicely. Other times they look horribly staggered, like they're making faded solo challenge.
And this is downstream effects, right? The butterfly effect of one
Full
play.
snipe here for
Trippy
precision.
hiding in the corner, getting that kill on Stellar before he could get to
Trippy,
that
the
snipe.
sandbox wizard,
Snakebite
yes.
played it wonderfully to get back out towards his
Gotta
spawner.
pick up off Lucid.
What happens is precision, the first spawner, gets the snipe that Stellar can never have because of Trippy's big play. Immediately gets the
Yelling
headshot,
at the screen.
And Beps hasn't gotten any
Let's
time
go.
since.
Back-to-back kills from Tall and cleaning every last kill up as wants to try to get aggressive.
Zane's just gonna toss it out into the open map.
They don't have the bodies in order to back it up. That was a momentary green down. You're able to find
Getting
the
kind of
force.
grimy
Beps
here
are
for
spamming
Babs, not
right
gonna
now.
lie.
And Trippy
Trying to get
along with
opportunities.
Luminon
Eco might have a
are
cleanup on that
taking
damage, but he's
advantage of
preoccupied, getting pushed out by
Look, they
Snakebite.
just need a few more seconds.
And now he's in the
till they
center of the
get
war
it
zone.
down.
Eco. Poor
got
Eco.
out to the middle. I
Oh
don't
my
know if
God.
there's anyone there from
Yeah,
Beps
there's
that can
7 seconds
stop
left.
this
Bound
in time.
has to
Trippy
be the
just needs
hero.
A few more seconds.
3 seconds.
It seems like
Trippy in the
they'll
corner.
get it.
The nade is
What's
good.
nade?
The nade. Oh my God. A second away.
Not in time.
And
A
Luminon with a
2-0 oddball
very
win
dominant second round.
in
game one.
Luminon Gaming looking strong out the gate again.
No one really picks up the commando. Not entirely true. Cycle's been picking up the commando a lot. I think close range commando is kind of deadly, and it's a good like D-scope weapon, right? The carbine doesn't get enough love either. Beps with signs of life in round 1, but fell apart in round 2. Much better teamwork efficiency with Luminon, and then snipe control, especially at the tail end. Holding on to 2 snipes in that game. Trippy off the open strat and precision later.
Out of precision, 25 from Trippy, and of course Taller coming in with a 7.0 KDA as
How do y'all
well.
do the replies to
As
people
balanced
highlighting
as
your
it
name,
gets
and then
on the side of
when
the
I
ball.
click and
Yeah, I
hold,
thought
it only
Beps had a
says
great,
recorder ball?
chance
I'm
at
not
a
sure.
break. I talked about it briefly at the end of the game when Trippy catches out Stellar going for that.
Nobody
snipe.
matches
That
Lucid
came
with
off Stellar
commandos,
getting
so
a
nobody
double kill.
tries.
2 players being down, the only 2 alive.
Cycle's definitely been using some commando. And a few other players as well.
Catches Stellar mid-sprint
I hear you,
because
though.
he just
Lucid
waits.
definitely, I think Lucid set a standard with the sandbox with just about every weapon, I think, in year 1, right? Year 1, year 2.
And
Remember him
that
spamming the
limited
combo?
Beps's opportunity
Used
to
to,
get
they had to
time in
nerf
that
the
crucial
combo
moment where
rate
they
of
had
fire,
one
I think,
play.
because of
I
him.
think those big
He was
plays,
spamming it way too
heads
quick.
up plays by Snakebite,
Luminon
by
just a
Trippy,
clear-headed,
made a huge difference in that game, and was a big reason
clear-headed
for
this
Luminon's
weekend.
success.
Luminon are the better practiced, more disciplined team right now, despite the, I guess, like, history that Beps have. Beps have a great history together. They won a championship together. SS Jesus was born on this roster, right? Stellar's most confident, significant highlights in his Infinite career and his MVP year was 2023, the year he played with these guys. Although 2024 was, a step up for the whole team.
Now we see throughout this series, I feel
Officially the
like
last
it's
major
gonna
Halo
come
Infinite
down
tournament?
to
No, that's not true. We've got a
plays
pro league for
that have
128,000
cascading
in
effects,
July that
right?
ends
Like,
in, I
where-
think, a
where are you gonna find
$50,000
the value
as
that
part of the 128. I think
most
it's a
other players
$50,000
aren't gonna be able to find?
invitational
That's
finale.
gonna be an important match.
And then a
You
top
see,
8
look at
team
the ring of
invitational
players
at the Halo Fest
standing around
in
Safety
December.
Gate right there, Luminon
Right?
Beps, that's gonna
8
be
team only,
real
$100,000.
exciting. On the
So
other stage,
you know
we
what?
have
This is the last maybe open LAN that anybody can attend and join and compete at. That might be true. That might be true. It really depends on what announcements we get at the end of the year for the next Halo multiplayer. The last open LAN. So, like, let's say that we get an announcement and the next Halo is coming out in fall 2027. What are we going to do up until fall 2027? There has to be, like, another Dreamhack next year as well, right? You would think that we keep events going both online and LAN up until the release of the next multiplayer. If anything, the announcement would motivate continued tournaments in Infinite, I would hope. So, you never know, right? There'll definitely be Dreamhack next year, and as long as that exists, here's hoping that Halo becomes a part of it, and that any announcement for what's coming motivates people to include Halo in more tournaments. 2027. Yeah, I don't know, though. That's wishful thinking, is that the next multiplayer comes out by fall 2027. We got no idea, though.
Recognized by some of the best in the game.
2030. That's more likely.
I think Dark Inside
I was thinking 2039. Yeah.
Kraken are a great team, but they're not perfect. They have holes.
Next Halo coming out in 2077, like Cyberpunk.
That's the thing about like I think like the top 6 to like.
Anybody want to do the math and find out how old we're all going to be in 2077? Some of us might not make it, honestly.
That you said, right?
I don't know. Some of us might not make it to 2077.
There's reasonable exploits that any team can find. That's the reason why Shopify Rebellion's been so strong this year, right?
It's been fun.
There's never really a
when does the Halo story begin?
So consistent, right?
20
the next play they're gonna spawn up and they're going to be just
like
as
year
strong.
2551 or something.
Series. Luminon
when does Halo itself?
Game 2 here on Live
you know,
Fire.
the sci-fi epic.
We'll see what Beps can do to respond. I mean, look, it was a close 2-0.
Okay, 25-52.
Relatively close in the score.
There we go.
But it seems like Luminon were just a little bit.
That's how long we gotta wait
in this game
for Halo to actually
able
begin.
To execute at the end game.
Yeah,
the Covenant to take over.
Coming into Slayer, I think
Real Spartans and Master Chief is what I'm waiting for. I don't know about you guys. I'll be 82. Okay. Well, we're gonna be in our 80s in 2077. That's great.
That I mean, Camouflage is coming up here soon.
All right, chat, game 2.
Get himself in position.
Some signs of life out of Beps, but not enough.
The sniper, that's his idea right
Unless
here.
they
And right
spell
now,
a different story here in Slayer.
That's going to be the camo.
I think this is a good battleground for them to do it.
Snakebite trying to contest over at that snipe, but it looks like things are chaotic up here. Sniper didn't get
no
away.
way.
Question.
Precision, not even on the observer did we see that flank, right? Ethan got behind bound, not ready at all.
So he went in,
caught off guard, cleaned up immediately. Now PJ getting out with a snipe and just burning ammo as he does it. Snakebite yesterday was looking insane on land. High expectations for the man today. I don't care how long it takes for the next Halo. You just want it to be alive. The game to release would be good, sure. But if we don't get an announcement, then the scene continues to become like it deflates us as a community, right? If we don't get any info on the next Halo, then people have no hope.
The nades are hammering him out. That is
nothing to work towards for the next release.
Only one hits the body, but then the second follows up.
Some motivation.
Took him a second to get it going, but once he did, clean shots from Stellar. He stays alive, and it's a 3-kill lead for Beps.
Both Stellar and Eco.
Kraken and Kraken Seas is the same thing. I think it's the same order.
Nobody from Luminon were able to break through. Meanwhile, Bound, one of the best offensive players.
Sick moving out of bound. Holy shit. Bound's one of the few players who actually clips the edges of ledges so that he slides faster, right? He doesn't just like land on the platform and sprint off. He like nicks the edge of every platform with his heels and then instantly sprints the moment he touches it.
Oh, well, how is he alive? Finally, they take him out. Vitalik almost got away with just absolute murder there.
Could live at a Stellar. He's got a bait here. Stellar playing for the sticky, but could he not just finesse at scoreboard and let a teammate join the fight, right? He's trying to do it all himself. Saying somehow 0-5 and 6. They don't announce anything in December.
Trying to
we're
do
fucking
his
cooked.
best just to get damage and get out. His job right here is to get information and a little bit of damage to let his teammates play around. And once he's ready, he'll come in and try to finish off whatever's left behind. And that is perfect play by Trippy. Good timing onto that. That's rough. Camo that goes their way.
Moving on camo control off of 3 dead. They get out with it. Late activation. They have no idea where to anticipate it here too, in limited space.
He's in a perfect position right there.
Eco the only one to break out of the spawn trap if he can get something done back tower, but he dies first.
Beps have had the lead for too long. Luminon take it and don't look like they want to turn around from here.
It's the names of SSG, yeah, of the players, yeah.
Kill, Precision ain't struggling to find a camouflage. And
this is where the entire momentum of the game just flips on its head.
If you're Beps,
if Precision pops off,
where Precision can
they might have seen him. They might have seen him.
Left, right when 2 players of Beps are about to walk into his reticle, but notice the routes that Beps have been taking.
Losing a lot of time with his camo.
Themselves to low-profile lanes for the most
part. Off guard by Bound somehow. Down low Bound with the peep, clean him up, and that's the camo play.
The camo could be lurking, and by the time
surprisingly ineffective.
Gets into the play,
still in a 1v1 will not be denied. 12 and 3. Braden going absolutely insane. Says, "Fuck it, I'll do it myself." Takes the snipe as well with 6 bullets. Precision, not a great use of snipe there. And now Stellar has an opportunity. Caught timing camo a little bit, maybe.
Going right over to that tower side control.
I feel like maybe he could have been bolder with how he routed around the map to get more information earlier on so that he wasn't caught off guard. Because they had him trapped back B, and they didn't really do anything about it, you know?
Not give an angle to Stellar, and in the
they played
process,
sort of
I mean, he did get a trade,
hesitant
so big,
to collapse
honestly,
on B.
Pretty good play by Precision there.
Holy shit, an insta-melt.
I mean,
Spawn split of dummies, and Stellar not ready to address it.
We're in a pretty rough spot.
And Trippy now with a chance
they
to
end
snipe.
up getting the positive trades and getting
Zane with
Sniper
8
back
assists.
into
It's
their
okay.
hands.
It's
It's really
okay.
impressive. And Precision, I mean, that's
Goose.
a great job of valuing his life. You know, stuck in a 1v3, getting 1 kill and stalling the other 2 players is oftentimes an A+ play.
5 was good, Ernest.
Luminon game have a lot of space on the map at the moment here, but as I say that, they go right after Snakebite over on the green side perimeter. Talik sees an opportunity to still push through the mid-map. Talik takes down 1. Why not make it 2? Talik absolutely shredding Eco there, and more importantly, able to stay alive and trip.
Camo in 10.
Still has that sniper.
Numbers advantage Beps for now.
So far.
Now we see another
Stellar precision trade.
Here, Luminon Gaming getting
Trippy getting tagged up by Eco at mid-map.
Luminon
falling apart a little bit just in advance of Camo spawn. 1 bullet left in that snipe, I think, too. Caught off guard by Talik. Bound cleans him up. Camo's still available. Penguin looking for it. Big 1v1 with Precision. And he almost gets finessed. Oh my god. Sand will get out of dodge. He can't afford to grab Camo. Got to finesse year 2.
Big trades from Snakebite.
Now trying to pick up off his momentum. They still don't have Camo, right? Everybody's so preoccupied with individual fights, they can't get Camo for free.
And right now, I mean, both teams, they seem to be going blow for blow.
Big snipe at a Stellar.
Camouflage coming out. If one team gets away with it, I think they're likely going to be the winner in this one.
Camo just sitting there as a bait. Bound with the G-slide out behind enemy lines. Huge 1v1 from Zane. My god. Cuts the vertical from down low there, right? Uppercuts his face off, up by 3. A little windy. Yeah, pressure's on now.
Let him go hunting.
Guys, Zane had an icy 1v1. That was a huge 1v1 win right there. Because it forces all their spawns out to A, and they have a full perimeter around them. In win position here, if they clean this up, coordinated.
His position known. Luminon starting to position themselves to try to counter.
Bound running at them with Camo.
He says, I'll go in anyway. He finds the
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Bound, are you kidding me? It's 47-40 now.
Bound's one of the few players who jumps at people in the way that he does. He jumps, kind of like Woodham. He jumps like into the fight and hits shots at the same time, closing the gap and then putting immediate pressure on his opponents. It's also very, very difficult shots to hit. They're gonna win. Holy crap! They run them down at the end. No fear. Yeah. Bound will jump in your face and hit his shots at the same time. Very, very tough shots to hit.
Tight contest between.
But it puts a lot of pressure on you as a player.
The thing that made the difference was the Camo.
Makes you feel like you got to beat him down.
Right. That's when the game started to slow
flick up on the
itself
vertical.
down. Less trade heavy Halo.
Really
more
good Camo plays. Yeah,
execution
really
on
good.
set plays. Bound comes.
I mean, he played it like he wasn't Camoed though. Once he finally pushed, right? He decides he has an opportunity. He's going to sprint in. Team not really even perfectly in sync behind him. He's just finessing a 2v1 right now. Jumps at Snakebite, right? Hits the bullets at the same time. He's ready to beat down just in case, but insanely accurate. Yeah, I mean, the way that you work with the spacing between you and your opponent while being confident at the same time is so important, right? You're either putting pressure on your opponent or distancing yourself from a beatdown, easing it off, essentially. Like, spacing is everything, right? In those 1v1 gunfights. I feel like Bound does a really good job of playing with that. Or forcing
6 kills.
An aggressive play and getting away with it.
But, it's always an interesting one when you see your teamate, like, it's like, hey.
Feels like every fight that he takes is one where he's prepared to die, Like,
finds his recovery.
I will die for this play, or I'm going to shit on you.
Couple 3-4Ks in that game. Snakebite's
behaves
been
like
really
a young
impressive
lethal.
this land.
Even admires him.
Oh, yo, check it out. Dude, whose is that? That's just sitting on. Dude, I thought that was like a commercial shot.
That's an 8K game, sir.
On the floor.
That's an 8K right there too.
That's an 8K.
Yeah, that's an 8K. Yo, he's shooting crisp.
The AIM Labs.
I'm trying to find out who is it.
I saw some AIM Labs GameServe video. Some guy got like over 100,000 on AIM Labs with controller. It was ridiculous looking.
I think Stellar normally sits next to Eco,
People sleeping on controller capability. No aim assist. You got over 100K on the AIM Labs. What's that game that everybody plays in AIM Labs? Hit the targets.
AK looks pretty, bro. I like the aim labs one because as
Down takes his monitor and he pulls it into him. You know,
the old school look.
Everybody else's monitor is pushed back. He pulls it, says, "Come to me." He moves the keyboard out the way. Right, the keyboard is like not even on the table. It's behind the monitor.
Today, you can do so by using
Get over here.
LVT10 at checkout. Get yourself 10%
Popping
off
your shirt, swag. Chilling, big chilling.
Use that code LVT10.
Dark Inside and Kraken, we got a separate series.
Dark Inside and Kraken, they haven't started yet.
I assume we're going to keep tabs on both, but we do have the LVT Halo clean feed in case we want to prioritize this series. I think this will be constant throughout the entirety of the series, right? So if at some point LVT decides to pivot and watch this one while the other one begins, we can cover the other one still if we want to. I assume they're gonna keep tabs on it though. Then again, as I say it, or wait, this is LVT. This is LVT Halo.
Kraken Seas tend to wobble a little bit, so I wonder if Dark Inside are going to be able to catch them slipping in time.
There we go. I'm going to keep the other broadcasts open. We've got a Origin CTF coming up as well.
Fallicated throughout this game. Apparently he forgot his password. He just didn't know how to sign into his account.
Holy shit.
He's going to be rocking the HCS tag.
Foul did forget his password, apparently.
I thought it was just some random person in the crowd. Did he just pick up? Hey, HS074 come on.
MM is Morgan, by the way.
Soul Snipe gets away with that camo and shot combo.
I think Bound will return to Optic once Optic is back in Halo. I don't know.
And obviously, speaking of block, Kraken sees
how long it's going to be till Optic come back until the next Halo comes out. Everything could be different by then.
But here comes Dark Inside.
Yeah, what if Optic come back and they're like, we want Last Shot, bro. Last Shot is him now.
Look, Dark Inside.
Last Shot might be aligned for the Optic sponsorship when the next game comes out. Who knows?
He's trying his best to get some value, but
maybe he never leaves Shopify. Shopify devoted for his entire career.
Down. Is that going to be enough for Kraken C still to work on that?
They treat him well over there.
Soul Snipe tries to get in, but Lido has some fisticuffs for him.
Big kill coming out of Lido. That clears out the A side of the map, at least for now. Meanwhile, Truck tries to make his way across the battery side. He's caught out. Nades going down, and I guess we talked about HS074.
I do think he's well taken care of over at Shopify, but the clout that comes with being on Optic and the sort of family that you're inducted into, I mean, it's tempting. Optic's a hell of a, an org to represent.
I feel like he goes through a gamer tag like every couple weeks.
But look good in green.
He's got something new to play. But he was Vo for a little bit, right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think he was Vo.
It's good to see Z making it into pool play once again. The only other time or twice I think he's done this. He was at the World Championship in top 16 in pool play there, I guess. And then was it SLC, right? SLC.
He's at the OG Morgan tag. It was cool.
Or no, did he make it there at SLC? Was he on? He wasn't on the team with Gunny.
25 seconds of time here.
When it was Legion.
Camouflage coming up here soon. Dark Inside. It feels like they're going to need a lot of these
big upgrade for these guys, though.
To go their way. If they're going to.
It's the second time that Morgan has made it into pool play as well. Not sure about Lido and Kid Nasty. Tournament life might end here, though.
That's 4 down. Go Kraken sees the ball not played out towards the mid-map. Dark Inside getting some valuable time and a camo.
Bobby getting formed for the Luminon Beps matchup, by the way, as well.
Lurking. Enemy has the ball. And some player to just run in front. He wanted to get it back.
Isn't that kind of a CS thing? It is a CS thing, yeah. Counter-Strike players play super close to their monitors.
Dark Inside.
So bound very similar to a CS player.
Being involved in those gunfights, allowing the camo to stay an unknown. And, even when the camo is not getting a lot of kills on the map, just having it being unknown can really change how the other side.
Is that LT Zoom right there?
How fast are they going to push
Scoping on the guy in the 1v1.
How cautious are they going to be about
Falcated here, too, keeping him busy.
You don't know where this camo could be lurking.
Yeah,
ball not played, they sent it out to Stacks.
You're literally checking every corner. You were almost scared to really take space when camo is on the map. Mind you, Syrian may not have much of that camo left.
Oh my god, Z, oh my god, kill him, holy shit. Yeah, but you gotta shoot him though, bro. You gotta.
Maybe taking too much time.
Did he just decided to stop shooting and let the guy's shields come back? He's gonna die eventually, right?
I didn't get the
he might as well just play for the trade.
But I'm not shooting my gun.
Yeah, he's gotta shoot his freaking gun.
Half the process of the jiggle peek is shooting your gun back.
Maybe he's thinking somebody's gonna like run into the tower and support him. I don't know.
Unfortunately. Yeah, well,
bro, was all footwork. All footwork.
I'm peeking to take a shot. See Suppress able to get up, get that shock rifle. Right now, Dark Inside has this lead, but Kraken sees
They bailed on Halo. Every single org left Halo except Shopify, and Shopify have a good reason to stick around considering they're skimming the top of every single tournament for the entire year. Every org left. You know, to say Optic is the problem. You know, it's unfortunately there's no opportunity in the damn esport. Orgs need return on investment to justify their presence in the sport. Having a great weekend, Higurashi. I'm doing excellent. How you doing?
I love that from
Meta
Syrian.
Chief, welcome, welcome,
afraid,
man.
Right?
It's an
like,
excellent
I love
Halo
players
Saturday.
that can just
How can I
show
be
that
anything other than
they
titillated?
know in their heart that they are the best player in the game. I'm
Doing
gonna
wonderful.
win my gunfights. I'm going to take the challenge. Those are my favorite players.
Spin a
to
circle
watch,
and
'cause
disappear?
oftentimes they're
What?
going to do something.
Let's go, Evo. Nope. Naksuko.
I gotta stick off the instance.
Welcome, Evo. Thank you for the resub. 15 months. Indirect Adam with the resub. 17 months. That's some damn good Halo. Love to see you. Welcome, guys. Picked a good time to tune in. Keep in mind that Origin CTF is starting on the Luminon Beps matchup chat. Do we pivot off of this and switch to that? Do we go back to Luminon Beps? I don't want to miss that. Okay, so what? LVT. I feel like LVT might pivot too. Kid Nasty looking freaking crazy right now. 3 dead. The match has begun. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. That kid nasty. Holy shit. All right, if LVT pivots, I'll pivot. We're gonna go here on top of Penguin POV. This is the LVT clean feed. There's no casters here. Covering the CTF, the only source of coverage right now until LVT switch. Oh, he's switching back over now. See, that's what I was thinking. Did they end up full? They full screened it. They full screened it. Chat. All right, we don't even need to. LVT's got us freaking covered today. They got us covered.
At Luminon
That's
and
what I
Beps
thought.
and what this match could mean.
In less than 30 seconds, we actually already see the flag being pulled by Luminon. And it's actually
They know what's best. They know we can't miss this match. We can't miss this match.
And pulled the flag immediately.
Somehow this is the side broadcast, right? No cams.
Not quite done. It was like, hey, we're gonna finish it off
Go to
with
Beps,
those rockets, and that flag is going nowhere.
Penguin
Whoa.
for his next. Trippy takes some big damage, but
Happy
Trippy
feet.
stays alive and with it able to get that kill already.
Most
with the
esports
shields
orgs are
back.
lost machines,
He
yeah,
could
but
be the
especially
vanguard for
this
flag
year in
pull.
Halo,
Right now, Trippy's
they still have
focused.
to be strategic
Be a
about
distraction at
the
the
decisions
elbow,
they
try
make
to
as an
slow
org,
these players down.
even though they
If
know
they
they're
try
going to
to
incur a
overextend,
loss
hey, I'll just
oftentimes.
pull the flag.
Right
Go
now, there's no
back for him.
strategic
Trippy's getting great
opportunity
time
in
up
Halo.
on the map.
At least not this first half of the year, maybe the second half. We might see SSG come back and maybe FaZe.
This one's going home for Luminon.
Rare
Luminon
opportunity,
wasting
yeah.
No time whatsoever, and Precision's already a
Tied
forward
series
player
until
on the
Luminon
back,
shut them down
getting
here, already up 1-0.
That's what you're looking for. Think of it like a stretch player that's
Beps should
always
be
going
confident
down
this
the
game
court
time.
in case you get
They're
a
3
steal
dead,
or
Eco
something.
can't do
You
anything
throw
now.
a quick bounce pass, get a layup. If you're over into the elbow early in on the map and they don't check their corners and you're able to get a flagpole,
Prime Gaming
oftentimes you
Esports
can get it
Squad.
home,
Yeah,
which
maybe.
is how fast you can run the flag on this map. It's imperative that you check your lanes, that you don't let players get too far gone on the map. And
Huge
do your
trade
best
at
with-
his
that's a
huge
crazy
trade.
kill by Penguin.
Yeah,
And
if you
look, that
trade,
kill
if you
might
trade
be
on your side of the map, you win in CTF.
to
Just
stop
know
it.
that the
Still
value
is there to help him.
that you have
That
as a
flag's
player
halfway
increases the
home.
farther up in the map you get.
Flag sits over towards the mid-map.
If you trade somebody on the other team, that's a good look, especially in that situation.
No return just yet. Tags up, Penguin left and right, and somehow is able to get the kill across the map, but not done just yet.
Rocket's coming up shortly here
Starts to
too.
take height
Gotta
over
get a touch on the
Rocket
flag to
side.
keep it
Stellar
alive. Somebody's gonna
stretched
drop
out
from
over
Beps, but
towards
Bound dies up
elbow.
top rock. Should be your
Snake
easy
sees an
read.
opportunity to play for the return.
Talik's
And a play for an
ripping
elbow
apart
run here,
now.
too.
He got through to the elbow.
Oh
Found
my
the kill
God,
on the player
Eco.
at top rocks. That completely
Late
nullified
thrust.
the strong position of
Shuts
Beps.
him down in the 1v1.
Unfortunately for them, they weren't able to take down Eco, so that play won't transition to a flag
And bound back to
opportunity.
Rockets.
But those are the plays that win you games.
He's got
And
decent
you know,
timing
Talik
here.
right now, you look at his stat sheet, it's not like crazy. It's 4 and 6, but he might have just had 2 of the most
Snipe
important
up in
kills
5.
there to stop that flag from going home and being an even game.
Was it Snakebite and Eco? Is that what that was? Unk
Jeremy,
v Unk
but
head-to-head.
his teammate with them. They're going to actually dedicate 2.
The
over
30
towards
plus
Elbow side.
1v1s.
Wonder it's Rockets that have hit the battlefield. So Snakebite going at it with Eco over on Rockets. And mind you,
It's Unk v Unk again, the rematch.
He's doing it again.
I love
Talik's going
it.
into the back ranks, and this time
Eco trying to make his way to
Eco
Rockets here,
reads it.
position
He
with
says,
snipe
"We're
control.
not doing this again." He turns
Not the day he
around
was
at
looking
top
for.
rocks and takes
Snakebite
him
wins
down.
it this time.
It
Snakebite
just
with
shows
2.
you that they're starting to read each other's plays.
Snakebite for 3 here, keeping Penguin
That was that
busy.
forward player. He gets a double kill. So
Lets his
Talik's
teammate with
play
shields
was
play in
just a
front of him
decoy
for
arrow.
flag. They got
Snakebite
Rockets, they
gets
can
the
slay him
double.
again.
Snakebite also gets Rockets and gets
This could get ugly. 3 dead. No trades. Rockets good. That'll play him back. He's got the support behind him. And that's a guaranteed flag for a 2-0. Not just that, they're going to keep them trapped on spawn. Enter the blender. Enter the freaking blender.
Double kill.
Oh
for
my
him. There's
God.
just nothing they can do. They haven't been able to shoot their
Babs.
gun in about 20
They can't breathe.
Ethan's going off.
Yeah,
Precision
I mean,
is doing his thing.
that's
to
Ethan
finally
Hawke, right?
take
That's
him
that's
down,
the
but
Mission
still,
Impossible
the
guy.
damage has
Is that
been
his
done.
name?
It's a 2-0
Ethan
lead
Hunt?
for Luminon. Here
Mike
comes
Hunt?
Val.
Look, it's Talik again on the overextend. Bound's backtracking to try to deal with it now, but because Bound has to turn around and give away his info, the next player just takes him down, and Talik is still alive, being a nuisance. And they have no idea how to deal with him. Look, they're just leaving. They
They're just
really
leaving.
have not been able to figure out what to
Just
do
get out the
about
base
Talik.
already. Oh, he touched the flag.
alive.
Kept the flag alive.
Who was the objective player earlier?
Mike
has the
Hawke?
quietest 18 and
Mike
7
Hawke.
so far. He's been sliding.
Earthlander.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
21 months on a 2-month streak. That's a long time to be subscribed. We'll just see you, Earthlander. Welcome back. This is Chaos. Stellar. Bit of a fumble on the flag, but he's still riding the wall to get it out through elbow here. Insane Chaos here up bottom. They get the reach and they will cap it. Still plenty of time on the clock. On the mic clock. Wait, what?
And, Stellar was like a loose bull
Steal
in a
did.
China shop, man. He just flew into the base and made all sorts of a mess.
Ethan Hunt is the
of
Mission
Luminon
Impossible
Gaming's
guy.
base there.
Ethan Hawke is an actor.
Fantastic flag run. That gets him a
Ethan
bit
Hawke,
more,
Halo
but
Pro.
that might just be a one-off.
I knew it was one or the other. That's why I said both
What we've
names.
seen has been this flagpole.
Wait. That could be game. There's 3 dead. That is game. Stellar gonna lose the fight to Unk Bite.
Precision's gonna
That
put
is just
flag
good
three
Halo.
on.
And that's game 3.
Just damn good Halo.
My God, I see you. I see you with the Prime, 14 months. Welcome back. That's some damn good Halo. Luminon with some well-deserved dubs, man. Well-deserved dubs. They're just playing better. The Rocket snipe control for that second flag, my God. Tom Cruise does most of his own stunts. That's true. That is correct.
Trying to get into this.
I watched that recent Mission Impossible, just the fight scene on the plane. Shit was
Kraken
insane,
sees
bro.
only need 10
The plane's like
seconds
flipping
more
and
in
shit.
this
He's
round.
like, he did that? He
Take
legitimately
this
did that?
Game 1 and have a
Crowd
big
went crazy.
advantage going into the Slayer, and it looks like they will do so. Like to see,
See, that's the thing is like Dark Inside get this huge win yesterday to upset Luminon to make it to pool play. But now that they're here, look at the juggernauts they got to go up against. Yeah,
in
what
the,
115 finish in that oddball.
Hey, Slayer only. He's part of that Slayer
No problem.
only.
See you. Crimson Kiss kissing us with how many biddies?
41 seconds.
At least 20. Thank you, Crimson. I
Oh,
appreciate it.
yeah.
Falcon is just like
Rock,
me, okay?
thank you.
We don't touch the ball. Come on.
Just for
everybody.
you. Earthlander with 5.
We got,
That is just
That's some damn good Halo.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
By the way, H just
What a day. What a day it is.
Yeah, it's true.
Yo, chat, should we start the 35% off? When should we start that? We do that all day?
Yeah, I like
That
I
guy,
like Kidness's
Kevin,
fit, by the way.
Wheelsy,
He's got like the hat
Coos,
on.
and Crater. Crater.
It's
Crater.
like, dude,
I don't know. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Earthlander. Going absolutely insane.
Bro, he's got like the.
I thought you
cap
already
on. He
started
looks
it.
like,
No, I haven't started it,
Like,
no.
like those old school. Like,
Yesterday, we had a treasure train out of pure luck. That happened on its
I'm
own.
talking about the hat.
Nate Dogg dropped 75 last night out of nowhere. You know that we ended yesterday with an even 500 subs somehow. Like, literally
Man,
insane.
I gotta find a picture.
And that's day 1. We're going to keep it
Look
going.
at it. It's like,
You popped
it's
the
kinda
35, I
vibey,
dropped
man.
5. All right, I'll do it.
I like the.
I will do it.
Can I be honest with you for a second? From the side profile, I actually thought that was Boo Boo Doo for a second.
I don't know how to do it. Hold on a
saw
second. I
side
don't know how to
profile,
do
I was
it.
like, Yo, is that Boo Boo? Oh, anyway, no, it's definitely not. No, Kid Nasty and Dark Inside looking for a win here. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of things, I think Kraken came out and were very, very disciplined. I think they came in prepared, which obviously they always do their film review, always making sure that they are.
I forgot how this works.
I also want to say, I think Hoaxer coaching behind them is a great pickup for the squad, a great coach for them. Because I think Hoaxer's always going to make sure that they're on their P's and Q's. And just when they start to get a little too mixy, I think he's going to bring them back.
Feed us, please.
It's always good to have
I've been ignored. I don't feel bad. Wait, what do you mean? I pinged him 3 times to get ignored. What, Trek?
Do business, right? It's like Hoaxer, he can get hype, but for the most part, his
At least was not a good touch? What do you mean?
He has a big dynamic.
Wait, what did I do?
Like what he can
Go promotions?
Provide for your team, right? If you need the vibes, he's a vibes guy. If you need the power,
I'm
you know,
very
if you
busy.
Need the guy keeping you on top of your power weapons, he's there. If you need someone to yell at you not to push out a spawn, he's gonna do it.
Community?
He's kind of a do-it-all coach.
Yeah, and I think that's very valuable, and I think that's really good for that Kraken Seas roster. And
Viewer rewards.
that they respect them as well.
I don't see it, bro.
And what he brings to the table, which also
monetization.
Is very important to coach here at esports. Meanwhile,
there's no promotion.
And Luminon getting started. That is our featured matchup, and as always, we want to make sure that we keep you updated. A little bit of red zone in here. Kraken Seas Dark Inside on
subscription.
our
I just searched it.
Here. Beps and Luminon.
Okay, we got 48 hours available and 6 promos remaining. So the full shebang. Should we do 8 hours? We do one for 8 hours. How does that sound?
Sides trying to feel each other out, but Precision's going to make the push in. They get the camo right away. Trippy puts it on the body.
How long have we been live? A couple hours? An hour at least?
Alive as Luminon Gaming get firm control at the start of this game.
Bravo immediately switching hands here. Trippy with that shock.
That would assume that today ends at 8:30, 8:40. Today ends at 8:40.
Down from the elevator side.
We send
Looks
it.
like Alpha should belong to you.
Bad Trippy. Oh, have the shot lined up, but Stellar takes it to the chin. He stays alive, and he might just
All right,
get
chat.
B as well.
For the next 8 hours, I believe it's begun. 35% off all. I think it's 5 gifted, though, right? Yeah, so 35% off 5 gifted or more tier 1 subs for 8 hours for the rest of the day. No expectations. I do love you guys, even just for hanging out. But if you do want to get a hype train started, it's a little cheaper today than usual. Thank you, guys.
Over on the long haul side for Bound, so it looks like there might be a 1v1 between Precision and Bound, but actually Bound.
Peps and Luminon here in Game 4 looking to
Precision play
hold on to their lives in this matchup.
Cavalier there, he just flew forward and. Well, he had the trust that Talik was there to help him, and Talik comes
Only
in,
thing, though, is you got to say my name right.
Wrecked him. A 1v1 against Eco.
Wrecked him.
Not going to do much there as it gets a dead chain.
That's dirty. That's very naughty.
Eco comes out on top, stopping C, and that's an opening for Beps to start scoring once again. I felt like that should have been Luminon getting a ton of points.
A confident Eco dropping down while one shot towards the back blue, then picking up on the damage from across
an hour
the back.
55 already? Holy shit.
To every single call out on the map. Meanwhile,
chat, did it work?
Nowhere to go, but Snakebite out
Here's
of
hoping
nowhere
it worked.
with the back smack. He's going to steal C, and 2 caps belong to them, going in for 3.
Just Bound, that was alive. Beps losing a lot of time here. And you see how Luminon's just not hesitating at all. Talik is flying in at B, trying to get this trip cap into effect, but big nades get the kill and the reset as Beps is sending everything they have at B.
It worked, didn't it?
For Luminon to get it, but
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Damn, Al Thor, D-Trick with the 5. This is going to be all day, baby. Buckle up. No, imagine.
That is just good Halo.
My God, yo, thank you so much, D-Trick.
100 points difference.
And Tam Al Thor with the 5 gifted apiece, baby. We'll read the names when we can. Some damn decent Halo. Typical goon. Thank you for the follow. Just a typical goon in the chat. Wrecked him. Wrecked him. That's right. With the 5. Oh my God. Delta Skills with the 10. Community gifted subs. Delta going insane.
Look, they're ready.
Smashing the goal already.
That is just
damn good Halo. This guy with the 10. No way, bro. Spumoni with 5.
Acknowledge that there's
We're going nuts.
from bottom will catch him off guard.
Damn good Halo.
Despite being in a tough
This guy with the
situation,
10 gifted subs, the generosity in the chat, absolutely insane. This guy with the gear tier 1, the Jumbosive, the Bosa, Spumoni with the 5. Update to 15 hundo. I think I might need to update to 15 hundo. Awana with the 5. Damn good Halo, baby. I don't know how. We're blessed, man. Absolutely insane. Chat going nuts. Awana with 5. Sub goal smash in an instant. Rayburn with the follow. Thank you, Rayburn.
11-5 could be the 12th.
All right, we're going to be ambitious about it. I will set it to 15 hundo. It's going to take you guys some time to get there. 15 hundo is a new goal. Absolute insanity. Can we get 1,000 subs in a weekend? I don't know.
Great timing.
Thank you, Awana. Thank you, Chad. No pressure. Y'all absolutely killing it. Awana with the pop-up. Says Spumoni, that's this guy. Delta skills. Wrecked him. Wrecked and Tam Thor. Thank you so much. Big W's in the chat. While I say it, Beps are getting absolutely slaughtered. We better lock in. 170 and counting off a trip cap, and these guys cannot wake up. They can't breathe off spawn. Nobody is positive on Beps right now. They're all double neg, just about, minus Stellar.
They're going to find themselves
Eco in the 1v1 precision. Finesse. Oh my god, that was a beautiful fight. He's wiggling now. Bank nade onto Snake by him nicely. That whole fight, he's completely alone. Beps struggling to take back any hill control despite him holding off 3. What is happening? They trippy resets A. 3 dead Luminon, that should be a trip cap. Maybe. At least 2. Okay, we have an opportunity here for Beps. Can they maintain it?
Slippery play.
Can they maintain it?
Camo in might be a difference maker for Beps. I mean, but look, they have themselves in a
this game is over.
Dark hole right now.
It might be, unless Bound goes absolutely buck wild. The triple for him. Zane with camo control has got good info. And hopefully get a break on this. Nobody's working with Zane with camo here. He better finesse. 3-shot beatdown, dies immediately. Snake Talik behind it. Yeah, with the reset.
And was able to get away with camouflage. You thought that would be the dominoes falling.
Pound looking for a 1v1 with Snakebite. He wins it. Trying to finesse here, back A. Cuts the angle. Still got the shields remaining to stay alive there.
That's exactly where Talik wants you. The reset goes in. Precision's in a
huge reset from Zane.
Doesn't win it, but the player goes down to 1 shot. Talik's there for the cleanup. Snakebite is there as well, which no man left
just behind. Seems like too little too late, right?
I mean,
Trey with
right
camo?
now,
No, it's because PJ was in A and he joined the fight and shot him in the back, so it became a trade, right?
To get the capture at C,
Penguin was alone there, and maybe could have come up with a better attack strategy on A.
Winning a massive fight against Bound to get C into their hands.
That's 4 dead. That might be it.
Again.
4 dead together.
That go down. This could be
Eco
a
spawning up in gold, gonna try to jump into the hill already.
On his play. He resets at B.
He does knock him out the hill. No kill though. Triple for Joey. Joey gonna dive out center map for the over. Doesn't even need to. Make it 4 dead Beps. 233 and counting.
No. I mean,
that's a game. That's a wrap. Bro, Beps twice in a row now versus Luminon, and they have looked like the lesser team, without a doubt. It's looking like online scrims. Absolutely destroyed them.
Wow.
Decimated. Luminon, the most deserving team to get to grand finals right now. Unless Beps look like a completely different roster by Sunday, Luminon deserves it. They beat them down twice this weekend. They got to feel real confident when they go up against them.
Showing respect. The fist bumps are in, but you
yeah.
know.
Beps making Luminon look like Shopify, like the final boss of the scene right now.
They probably have a lot of frustration about how they played. You know, these maps, Strongholds is usually a map where game type.
If he G-slid out and somehow got the over on C to end that game, holy shit.
Would
have been a pop-up. Now coming out 14 and 16, but the entire team in negative, right? He's the closest to just going even statistics. 20 and 10. Trippy runs. He runs Recharge. That shit is his map. He's got a call-out named after him there. That is his map. Who's the coach of Luminon? That's Trey. Trey Try. He coached TSM last year. He's
this year, I think Trippy has somehow
through Talik, he ended up coaching this team, right? Because he worked with Talik last year and just stayed with him in the transition to Luminon.
Keeping it close, but 44.
Sexy ass fucking team. What a statement. What a statement. Questionable.
To get them back into
but you're not wrong.
Game right now. Kraken sees they're just
Trey looking like Tom Selleck. Trey looks like a male model nurse is what he looks like.
It's important to walk this tightrope. You can't be so passive that you just give up the map to Kraken.
What's a gifted sub?
And be
gifted subs are like paid subscriptions that were given to chatters, random chatters, who get access to ad-free viewing and like emotes and sometimes other exclusive benefits, but mostly just no ads on Twitch and then emotes you can spam in the chat.
To
at the moment, at least.
Watching while you push around a corner.
And I guess more importantly than that, it's just hype. Oh, you also get a badge beside your name, I guess.
Advantage of it, maybe. Find some extra
directly supports me as a creator.
I've heard you refer to that as like the
and we're all part of the family now, you know.
You got to be somewhere in the middle, and so far,
emotes. Omniscient Wolf.
Damn good Halo.
My God, he's the godfather of the Twitch stream, one of the longest subscribers in the stream at 43 months.
The timing of that last
returning.
Kill as well. They got it as the spawners
as
came
the king.
Up. The problem
how we doing, Wolf? How you been, man? Welcome back.
Thank
you for the resub.
Finally went down.
That's a long damn time. We are still in pool play. So keep in mind that losing that series is not the most significant. Just like yesterday, they can kind of afford to lose the series. As long as Beps win everything else in their pool, they'll still come out confidently in the winner bracket. They'll just have to play teams like Shopify a little bit earlier than Luminon will, essentially. Which is a big deal, I guess. But better than losing in bracket play, right? They lose in bracket play, they get knocked down with 1 life left in the tournament.
It's okay, it's okay.
He said I got to pee so bad, bro? Is that what he said?
That's
what he said at the end of the game.
Oh,
Craig with 5.
That is good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Let's go, Craig. Chat, 8 hours all day, 35% off, 5 gifted and more. And we're popping off already. Thank you, Craig. Money bags. Mr. Turd Cutter Jr. Thank you for the follow. JX3. Thank you. Welcome. Rodden, Lazy Raccoon, Sparks. We're pushing to 15 hundo already at 1378. Trying to get ambitious with the sub goals. This chat been hella generous today. Didn't get a chance to read all the new subscribers earlier, but I do appreciate y'all for joining, even just watching the stream. I feel like having to pee gives you plus 10 focus. That's low-key accurate. I feel like if I got to take a piss, I lock in, bro. I don't know why.
I mean, you're in pool P. I don't know if you take a look at that.
Oh, it keeps you awake, you know.
Clearly, the pool of that here.
You're busy holding.
Pool P is tough competition. But
did I get a bunch of subs? Maybe.
No,
we didn't get any subs. We didn't get any subs yesterday. What are you talking about? We have got no subs yet. This is fresh subscribers this weekend.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We really need them.
If Stacks pool.
Here, wait, chat. Shopify 3-0 in their pool. TLF 2-0. Clutch Academy have lost 1. Ascending Baseline lost 2. SWAT Latam as well. I expect Ascending Baseline to make it out and defeat Clutch Academy and SWAT Latam, though they've gone 2-0, so they might have played Shopify and TLF. If they lose to either of those teams, they're in big trouble. Forlorn Pumpkin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Luminon 3-0 in their pool. Beps now 1-1 after losing to them. Beps and Kraken will be a sweaty matchup. That's a big one for second place in the pool. And then Dark Inside and Majin. Majin now 0-2. They'll have to beat Dark Inside and maybe do a little bit better to come out in 4th place. If you come out in 4th in your pool, I'm pretty sure you stay alive in the tournament, but you go to lower bracket. If you go in 5th, I think you're out.
Anybody who makes it out,
more subs than Jersey Mike's.
Who's wearing the Halo 3
right.
shirt? You see that?
Oh, I missed it. Oh, no.
The Halo 3 shirt looks clean.
Is Elamite and Lunchbox coaching? Elamite is coaching Beps, so it's essentially just the SSG 2023 roster in full form. Eco-Stellar bound Penguin, but with Elamite as coach. Elamite jumped in as coach literally this weekend. He has no prior coaching practice with the team, not anything recently, but he did jump in this weekend to assist. Lunchbox is not active in the scene right now.
It's something that's totally
Man's enjoying his life outside of Halo.
Hey, I'll take it, man. Like, you show up.
That Halo 3 t-shirt is sick.
You're dressed
I didn't even get a
for
good
the
look
occasion,
at that.
You know, you're showing who you are.
Hoaxer on the right, who's coaching Kraken. A lot of experience coaching. We have Sirion right here in front. Sirion, I think this is it Kid Nasty? Maybe?
Yeah,
or Morgan.
No, it's like you got sponsored, bro. It's like, hey, look.
If you're not cheering Beps and Majin, you're a bubble blowing, baby.
That's just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Brian Solomon, welcome back, brother. Thank you for the Prime. This is 6-month resub on a 1-month streak. Thank you, Brian. That's some damn good Halo. Let's go.
I'm a little biased because he's my local, right? So
Pool 2 goes hard in the paint. Yeah, Pool 2 is insanely stacked. Every single match in that pool is is competitive. There's no easy wins in there.
Gameser.
Schmeps.
The 8K, get it in your hands today. Get yourself 10%
8K,
off.
get it in your hands today.
LBT10.
Look who came to play.
You know, hey, look, if Gamester didn't come in, there's a lot of this stuff that we're doing here today that wouldn't be possible. Like, you know, the fact that we have cameras on all of the players, having those webcams, PCs here. And check it, dude, it's on the front page. The Royal 2 Signature Edition. Dude, this is a pretty controller, man. I gotta say, bro.
Probably not even going to do team stream today.
Halo Pro have their own controller.
Professional quality at an affordable
Beps
price.
needs what Ryan was saying yesterday. Everybody needs that. Apparently, Ryan just out here speaking facts. Any new drops today? Not seeing anything across any stream. Jazzbox, I am not sure, but apparently LVT has drops. Everybody except me, essentially, has drops. So feel free to browse around and find out. Let me know how that goes.
You seen that Royal 2 signature?
I mean, yeah.
If you guys want drops, you might want to keep a tab open separately with the LVT broadcast or something like that.
Dude, I was like,
Do not come here expecting him.
That might have taken 1 or 2 tries.
No, I was like, hey,
Back to Dark Inside and Kraken, currently down 0-2.
Back at Dark Inside.
I'd be surprised if
Kraken
I see anything other than a 3-0.
Going into game 3, Dark Inside need to find
Got some
sort
sweaty
of
AMs on this
answer
roster,
here. This
plus
is a map
Sirion.
that, man, could work
Should
to
get
their
drops.
benefit,
It would be
right? It's a
nice.
map that
It would honestly help. You know, feel like I'm a decent representative, minus all the sus comments that we're making on a regular basis.
The hardest thing in the world to meet those requirements to get, you know, the rockets
to drop a shirt.
on the other side.
See what I'm saying? Chat can't contain themselves.
Either.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like against anybody else, I think it's a great map.
We got another
for
goose.
Dark
Game just started.
Not against Kraken. This is Soul Snipe and Drux play.
Currently down 1-0 though.
Falcade and suppressed.
That Kraken dominated Majin just minutes ago in this exact map game type.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's just so common on this map, right? It's just the prerequisites.
It's an armor
needed
drop
for you
today,
to
I believe.
get
Yeah.
A flag capture are so slim.
Support the man. It supports Halo every day.
It's really
Hey.
just elbow control and timing.
Look, man, I got nothing against it. One day, hopefully, you know, we get the drops, but we're still here. We're still supporting regardless. This one matters. If you want the drops, no problem. No problem. Just come back after.
How effective are they? Are you clearing your lanes? If you're able to do those 3 things effectively,
Chat tends to become NSFW at times. Yeah.
Was a momentary 3 down.
That's okay. That's a sign of a healthy chat, I think.
It's a kid nasty that's willing to duke it out with Soul Snipe over on the elbow side. And mind you, the rest of Kraken now focusing on the snipe side of the map, suppressed and Druk cleared things out fairly. Morgan stretched out.
I do wonder what would happen if we had drops, though. Like, would we have like 300 more viewers than usual on Twitch? I wonder.
They have that elbow side.
Be kind of crazy.
Flag out that
Like,
way.
how much of a boost would it really be?
He has an overextend of his own. It's 3 down. He's going to leave the flag in the window for now, but this could be a flag that goes on its way. Oh, that's nasty.
Druk with a nasty
he's
5.
Not done yet. 84 goes up.
Open up an
to the
opportunity
ledge,
for an
gets
elbow
his
side run
shields
here.
Back, and with it, the flag is now on
I guess
its
straight
way.
through the window is a
Suppress
quite
has
interesting
taken
routing
over.
at a suppress through the
And
window
Druk
out to
is
the
still in
elbow.
their base, causing
Supported by
all
Druk
sorts
now.
of chaos.
They got a good line through Rocket side to ensure nobody gets that flag uncontested. Diving at Sirion, and Z's got the answer. 1 bullet from death. That's an icy 1v1. Slow them down on route here. Wow, Donnie.
Doesn't know that suppressed is baiting it.
Yeah,
You get a Bolt True Charm and a pink pop visor. A pink pop visor?
Just not placed correctly into that
Oh my
play. Suppress gonna take advantage of it. Gets that
LVT has a
kill,
good
and
drop?
eventually with it,
Wait, just checked. LVT has a good drop. The rest are shitty visor. Okay, hold on.
rockets are up.
So there's different drops?
Kraken C's not
For
wasting
different
any
broadcasts,
time
chat.
getting themselves to those rockets.
And mind you,
If you want the good drop, you gotta get an LVT.
lead in the series. That means this next
This is strategic,
cap could be
it makes
Dark
sense, you know?
Inside's last of this series, and Kraken trying to pull off the sweep. Suppressed with the early rocket. That one doesn't connect, but the second
Sirion?
one
I mean, he should
certainly
be.
does. Morgan somehow surviving while one shot tries to take Heidi immediately.
All right, so Morgan is fully hooded like a Sith Lord. How I
They're
remember.
just not able to deal with the pressure. And right now, you see how they're crashing
Oh
in
my
on
God.
both sides. Druk hitting the big shot, but Dark Inside is very much just contained. They have players
Druk
to the
looking
right,
like he's on
to the
M&K.
left.
He's
The
swift with it.
sniper is looking at the spawns.
looking real
Druk
quick.
is hoping for someone just to spawn right into this reticle.
Got it right.
Oh, they did it.
Yeah, the light
Drunk
from the
has
spawn just reveals everything, keeping him contained here in cave. He'll dive at it, making it over for Soul Snipe.
An over for Soul Snipe.
And he's not wasting any time with the flag. Jesus.
As the spotters come into the
And straight out through bottom mid.
They were going to be able to get
Druck better let him hold on for a second. Let Druck make a play here. There's one.
that comes in. Druck and Soul Snipe with the big time
Holy
play.
shit.
Overkill for Soul Snipe. And
Dark inside versus light outside. There you go.
Both in game and series.
Dominant series.
Sees add 1 to the record.
I've never seen a man get up so fast to do the fist bump.
He speed ran.
We came to the screen. Soul Snipe's already
Tapped the flag and ran up for the fist bump.
Beat them back to his seat. His teammates haven't even gotten over for the fist bump, and he's sitting down.
Chad, that's the first over of the day and the second one of the tournament. I believe we got the tail end, though, right? We got some overkills.
Man, that's crazy. That's fast work for Kraken Seas in that
Shoots,
game.
he overkills, he scores.
I think Dark Inside had shining moments, but when we're looking at a team like Kraken Seas, the talent that's there, you expect it to be this way, but this was such a dominant control of the map. They had everything.
Just clean up crew
possible,
here,
and
Soul Snipe.
their way into this flag capture.
An immediate pivot into flag run. Knows his team's got the coverage.
Fun, little Collie game to watch. That's one where you'd like to go back on theater. You can really see how they're.
Kraken are so good at Collie. I feel like they could give trouble to any team in the league on this map with the way they've been playing today. I'd like to see how it looks for Shopify. Got outclassed, yeah. But the same thing happened with Majin as well. It was a very confident win versus Majin. Same sort of story. 2 flags in the first minute of the game. Druck's got his pajama on. You got the flannel, bro.
Great unselfish play.
He's look max. Look maxing. Looks maxing. I don't
record so far in Pool B, might I add. Luminon, of course, 3-0. We saw them get a huge win over Beps, and Luminon Gaming trying to take that #1 seed in the pool of death.
Now we see Majin and Dark Inside.
Kraken that 2-1.
Setting baseline SWAT LAM. So
it's really that Beps and Kraken matchup that's most interesting. I want to see how that goes. Bit of a grudge match there.
Going to pool, who's going
for
to
who takes second in the pool.
Is going home and their tournament being done.
Actually, good question. I don't know who Kraken has lost to. Maybe Beps and Kraken have already played.
In the meantime,
because they have lost.
This pretty new controller that GameSir has off.
I'm not sure. Either Luminon or Beps would have beat them, you think? Shopify 3-0? It's pretty dope, man. Royal 4 Rings. Got his own controller named after him now. Thanks to GameSir. It's a pretty nice looking controller, too. Eat my steak for lunch, Tone. What? What, baloney? Always want Druck to lose because he owes me money from 2s in Halo 5? What the fuck? Router 2 edition, that's right. That controller is clean, man. Some Galaxy looking design with the little cursive Royal 2, little tastefully done signature on the handle. How'd I get into doing the commentary? I have a pretty, I don't know if I'd say extensive. I had a background in like public speaking and commentating locally in Toronto that I just took into my YouTube channel. I started making YouTube videos in Halo, and then that gave me exposure, which led to commentating opportunities and other things that, where I am now. Good indication that if this is something you want to do and you have a background in speaking to a degree, right? Like if you make YouTube content, it's a really good way to get your name out there. Assuming you're making content that's providing, some sort of unique value in the scene. Not rushed signature. We're all too thick. That is a nice looking shirt there for Bound, right? Mickwood? What do you mean? I saw Mickwood in the chat yesterday. Wait, that's not Mickwood, is it? That's not Mickwood. It kind of does look like him, though. But it's not him. There's no way. No, it's not him. He does kind of look like Mickwood. That's interesting, bro. He's got the toque going. That's not him. as a ref. Okay, chat? What did I publicly speak about before Halo? Random stuff. I did, in university, I did there's a speech and debate association that I was a part of. Dylan might still be lurking in the chat. I don't know. I used to work with Mr. Freeman Grist in the YouTube chat in the Ryerson Speech and Debate Association. And then I did, I taught students in seminars public speaking. So just random topics, essentially. Like a Toastmasters. Yeah, kind of like Toastmasters. Toastmasters adjacent. And then I went from that to Smash Bros. Commentary in Toronto. It's a big Smash Melee fan. So there was like local events and bars and whatnot, and I would jump in and commentate for free on, on their setups that they had. And got experience there. Was also a huge Halo 5 fan at the time, so got the YouTube content for Halo 5, and then it just sort of snowballed. Used to do like a little TV show thing with Cineplex Gaming or whatever they had. They had like a YouTube show. Shyway. Yeah. It's no wonder I'm an advanced mobility fan if I come from the Smash community. If you know anything about Smash Melee, you would understand why I love Halo 5 so much. Smash Melee is a tech paradise. I commentated Smash in Toronto, in Canada. I did if you know Get On My Level? Get On My Level is like the big Canadian tournament that takes place every year. I did it in 2017. I was a commentator. In 2018, I was a stage host for Gommel. So we had Mango, we had Hungry Box, all the top. Leffen was there. It was 2016 I was commentating as well. 2016 as well. At 25 years old, in 2016 I started commentating. 24 years old. And I was 22 when I decided that I wanted to do something in public speaking in university. So I was in my last year of uni. And then I had no idea what I wanted to do with my life. So I stayed longer at uni and I invested in public speaking. Joined a bunch of student groups. Did a double major. So techie. Super techie. Random career path? Not really. I mean, I started in entrepreneurship in business school. And then, you know what I mean? That's kind of like an open, clean slate. You could apply entrepreneurship to anything in life. What I'm doing is entrepreneurship, I guess, technically. But I just followed my joy, bro. I just followed my joy. I've been a gamer my entire life, right? It was a problem as a kid. It was like my addiction, a big source of argument between my family and I. But managed to convert it into something productive. And here we are. Thank you, Spumoni. Melee is legendary. Yeah, the community is kind of in shambles. Everything I see on Twitter concerns me about the Melee community. But the game itself is legendary. I'm gonna do any Gears of War content. I used to do Gears content too, yeah. My first ever YouTube videos were Gears of War videos. They're all archived. Majority of them are archived now. I don't know if I will. If E-Day is hype, right? We get an E-Day showcase on the 7th of June. If it's awesome, maybe I'll give it a shot, but I'm pretty Halo dedicated these days, Hard to pivot away. Would I say commentating has evolved in any way since I started? I feel like I'm pretty much the same guy I was years ago. I just kind of polished things, you know what I mean? I don't know if commentary itself has changed too much or commentating has changed too much. I think our language has changed, you know what I mean? Like now that we're so heavily online and invested with Twitch, like Twitch is its own community. It's got its own associated like language, you know what I mean? So I feel like the way that people communicate nowadays with internet culture has changed. And like watch partying and whatnot, we all kind of like learn and words and phrases and carry ourselves based off of the content that we watch, right? L water choice? What's the water? Oh, Dasani, yeah. Yo, am I wrong in saying like Dasani and Aquafina just make me thirstier? Is that a thing? I feel like I drink it and I'm like, my mouth is like dry after. Yeah. How long till the game starts? No idea. I think I'm gonna get up, go to the bathroom, take a second, grab like some fruit. I don't know. Hope E-Day is hype. Me too. Tastes like straight oil. I don't know about that. Just doesn't hydrate me. I'll be right back, guys. Coffee brewing. This is in Twitch. That's correct. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. What is that wallpaper or foam board? It's no, it's a banner. It's a banner on wheels. Shyway. That's right. Are they on PC? Everyone in this tournament is on PC. This is kind of an unprecedented event, actually. The entire tournament is on PC, regardless of whether or not you're playing the open bracket or a side event. You're playing 2v2s, playing Halo 5, whatever. It's all PC. Actually, I don't know about the Halo 5, to be honest. Shyway, how we doing? MC Advantage, welcome, brother. That banner is iconic. It is kind of like, you know, I feel like it's gonna come with me everywhere we go, just about until we get something so supreme. We replace it. I don't know. It's my origins now. The other side of it is a green screen. You guys remember I used to do like green screen only content when I started YouTube. It's been a while since I've done anything on the green screen. Yesterday, Halo 5 2v2s already happened, and unfortunately, I don't think anybody broadcasted it. So that's out the picture already. Infinite 2v2s happened today. I don't know when it starts. Maybe we can get an update on that. I'm pretty sure Luminon have a booth at the venue. What have they been up to, is my question. It is not cheap to get access to a booth at the venue. Trying to see because they did post something about 2v2, I'm pretty sure. It says command station and switch it up, get it done at Dreamhack Atlanta and take home the Halo 5 2v2 title. Statement made. So apparently they won the Halo 5 2v2. Nobody broadcasted it. We got Beps and Kraken setting up on broadcast. This is a big matchup right here. This is to determine who takes second place in the pool. It looks like they haven't played each other yet, so I'm assuming Luminon beat both these teams already. Oh my God, it's Courtney. No way. What's Courtney doing in the chat? Shortsway is now the pin chat message. How we doing, Courtney? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, Farah. Keep the kitchen in the background now. I'm very happy that it's not a large space that I'm in, but it's been nice, and I been keeping it clean as I can. We've been busy this weekend. Somewhere to store the Cheez-Its, that's right. Today's pool play, yesterday's games were open bracket into pool play. It's a little bit different than a traditional HCS event, right? Everybody, all 32 teams, go to the open bracket with seeding determined by qualification online, right? And then until we get 10 teams that qualify through the open bracket, those 10 teams go into pool play. So we got 2 pools, 5 teams in each pool. And that's displayed right here, right? Text is very tiny. That doesn't really make it very much easier, does it? This can't be right. Shopify are definitely doing better than... Oh, here we go. 3-0 right now. Shopify in their pool. TLF are up 2-0. Sending baseline 1-2. Looking like they'll take third place if they can keep it up. You get SWAT, Latham, and Touch Academy. Way sweatier pool in Pool B. Luminon have won every game they played so far. Versus, I think, the Juggernauts in their pool. Unless Kraken got upset by somebody I'm not aware of. I don't think they could have, though. They had to have gotten beat by Luminon. So, yeah, so Beps can take Kraken and then defeat Majin and Dark Inside. They'll come out second in their pool. I'm scooting up. Yeah, getting real close to the monitor. We got a big match. Beginning now, apparently. Chat, let's lock in. like Pool A or B for games. You can see what individual matches.
The bracket play
My bad, Lady
that's
Mendo.
going
Thank
to
you.
happen later on. Both of these two teams needing to continue momentum here.
How we doing, chat? 1379 at a 1500.
Bets.
Maybe I should go 1400. We work our way up to 1500, right?
The ceiling
All
up
day
still,
long,
but
35%
we
off,
continue to
5
talk
gifted
about
or
the level
more.
of growth that this team
Just keeping that
continues to show throughout each
that
and
deal
every
alive, letting
series
y'all know.
just about. Is this one of those
And I'm
series
so
you're looking
passionate
for
about
bets to
water.
really
What, chat?
showcase a level up performance here and get back into the winning column of pool play?
Yeah, what's really interesting about this matchup to me is the fact that
I like the idea of
neither
smashing
these
goals. We're
teams
going to put it to
practiced as
1400.
much as the other teams.
Hey,
Both
Comic, how we
players
doing?
were on vacations, you know, who's to blame
Team
them?
results
You
would
know,
say.
there's been a lot
That's
of
right.
downtime.
Stellar POV game 1.
Some opportunities which led to less practice and maybe a little bit more scrappy gameplay, I think is what
It's a big match right here. It's a match of the two teams that got very limited practice.
But we all know, like you said, the ceilings
But on
of
paper
Bets,
are nasty.
can be quite high. They could put up a big fight here.
Rare missed shots from Stellar
Flattest King of the
here.
Hill,
Hasn't found a
completely
single
different looking series
bit of
layout
damage with
than
snipe in
the
every
previous
one of
ones
those.
we've been
Was
watching.
just about good, but
See something a little bit
not
different
close
this
enough,
time.
I guess. And Stellar finally puts the snipe to work as he finds the
Chat
first kill.
seething at EU
with
water
that snipe. That's a big
superiority?
one.
What? Toronto
Really
water is
lose one
kind of
of the pressure
nice.
that
I
was
drink
Red
tap
Ramp.
water
The
here.
Quantum player also gets no scope, so Stellar puts the last 2 bullets of work, shuts me up as far as
You're
calling him
talking
out for
about
missing
water,
shots,
man.
and now he looks to try and take down this last player alive for Kraken season the hill, and that's a great job.
Damn good
by
Halo.
Beps,
Let's
even
get
though
it.
you didn't have control early on.
Kraken with
Stellar
some early hill
waited for
progress,
his
but
moment in
Beps will
pounce when
take
he
back
had it.
control. Snipe
Now
control here
look
for
at
sniping
how
too.
Beps
For
can control
Stellar,
this hill
sorry.
from the eye side of the map.
Here
I like
too.
the way they've decided to spread out as well. You want to send a guy over
Exits
to
the
the
hill
red
while
side
Penguin
for
enters the
those
fight
really
to
close
support him.
spawns with
Stellar
a
down
clear
low.
line of
Can he use the
sight
snipe
to
before he
the
drops?
Also, you'd like to control the cargo side, but as
Really
I say
leading with
that,
the stickies, right?
Looks like Kraken are able to
Luminon
find a
beat
way to
Beps
break this
3-1.
setup.
Luminon beat Kraken as well. I'm pretty
Already
sure.
at about 75% of this hill completed.
Give him my 2 cents.
So the pressure's really on Beps here. You really don't like to go down a one.
Man, these pieces of crap really decided to gatekeep me, but never. That's not true.
As we get into the later ones, they
I'll be
become
honest,
harder to capture.
Max. Working on my own streaming has been a lot better for me financially than commentating has ever been, oddly enough. But there's no reason why at some point we wouldn't reintegrate with the bigger, broader Halo community.
Great start for Kraken.
One day at a time. You know, I'm not worried about it. I'm just going where I'm wanted, where I'm needed.
Perform here today. They look like they've really started to hit their stride here in pool play today. Righting the wrongs from yesterday, and they have looked untouchable.
Still locked in.
ever
Here's
since
hoping.
that first
They're down
little
1-0.
oddball game that they fell short in against Majin. They have looked perfect since,
Thank
and
you,
it
Max.
looks like this
Appreciate you,
first
man.
hill is nothing other than perfect.
Ideally,
They're set up
we
for
keep
the
doing
second
what we're
hill
doing.
perfect
We just
as
make
well.
it bigger and better, and then we jump in as a guest commentator at some point in the future and, you know, bridge those gaps when it makes sense to do so. You know,
push in, break this setup.
I ain't giving up. I'm not going anywhere, and neither is Bound. It's a nasty fight.
And that's going to hopefully be Beps flipping the map on Kraken Seas here.
Yeah, sometimes I feel a
believe,
little
man.
bit annoyed if I get a killjoy.
If I wasn't deserving, shouldn't be in this space, then I wouldn't be. You know, I would have been gone a long time ago.
At some point, so shutting down Suppress in that moment was massive for Bound. It looks like
Good
Kraken's
looks on the
been able
nade,
to
spots it on the
stabilize.
ground.
Not
He's
in a
bound
sense
back
that
for it.
the
He's
hill
clean up for
just- the
drug.
map is clean.
Make it two. He's at a
It's
dodger
safe
with
to
thrust
do
as
so.
well.
And now that they've got
And
the
that
two
cripples
kills
Beps
behind
and their
them,
opportunity to
they
push
should
that hill.
be accumulating some hill time.
Where's the
Yeah, that's
tequila?
twice
Way
in a row
too
we've seen
early.
Beps break.
We did one shot yesterday, and that was enough, man. I don't know.
Hill time really rewarded either time. So
If I do any drinking whatsoever, it is Sunday at the end of the tournament when I no longer give a fuck.
Map. They have a numbers advantage here.
Who I got in this matchup? I'm leaning Beps, but
playing aggro front
you know
right
their
there,
their
able to take down Stellar, and that's a big
performance
kill.
is so unpredictable.
Aaron
I
with a
wouldn't be
second,
surprised
catches
if
down,
Kraken
fans
wins.
Down. Eventually, he gets taken down. And it's the
Knowing
setup for
Beps,
Kraken.
though,
He's a- well,
it's
once again,
somewhat of like an
start pretty
insult,
strong
I think, to
now.
lose to
Stellar
these
actually
guys.
spawns red ramp, but
You know,
because
these
he
are
pushes
money
forward,
eights
they can really
competitors
interrupt
on a
the-
regular
the
basis.
rest of the
Bound,
combat. He gets double teamed,
you know,
and that's a wash, rinse, repeat.
it's like
You're
Bound's
staggering
practice
the
noobs,
respawn into
essentially.
Beps here, and Kraken
It's
sees
probably
the
his
prime and ready
mentality
to go
towards
2-0.
these guys.
Yeah, honestly, what I'm noticing is Kraken has been highly disciplined to
I'm
keep
embedded.
one player in the back.
I've
of
been here
red
for a while
throughout
now,
the
yeah.
entirety of this hill. So I don't think Stellar actually spawned red ramp. I think he spawned
Can't
cargo
carry the
and did
tram by
around the
himself.
right.
That's a good point. He's 4 and
that's
10.
just
He definitely ain't carrying
perfect,
anything.
Spawn manipulation out of Kraken Seas to guarantee the second hill. Even when things got mixy, they always guaranteed they still had the better half of the map. And they're already up 2-0. Like we said, this is a game
Oh
mode
my
that
God!
sometimes
Bound caught
2-0 is all
lacking.
you need, to
Easy
guarantee
back
the
smack,
win,
3
because
dead.
even if they do capture this, it's very
And
likely to
Beps
burn a
with
lot of
nothing
time off
to
the
show
clock in
for the first part of the
but
game.
As I say that, they go 4 dead. They're going to go ahead and go for this third hill as well.
Yeah, it's very similar to the first hill. It was a perfect rotation for
Never
Kraken
seen
Seas to get
drunk
early
shot. Wait,
progression on that second
It's
hill.
happened. We have
Just
gotten
like that,
drunk
they're set
on
up for the third
broadcast,
hill as well, so
regrettably,
almost
for
perfect
sure.
Rotations here as the points are captured.
When we
That's
started the
everything
watch
you
parties,
ask from
chat
Kraken
used to get me to
Seas,
do
man. Best
shots
scratching
on
their head.
stream,
Where the
and we stopped
players
that last
the
year.
world champions we know and love.
It just didn't seem like a smart idea.
They've got to step up here. The
Yeah,
hole
I
is
don't
getting
know.
pretty big right now. Stellar with the snipe could be the exact answer the doctor ordered.
Once we started gaining some
As
momentum,
he posts up
I
in the
figured
back of blue here.
let's keep it
Great
PG
caution
friendly here.
to not give Stellar an easy no-scope here on the side of Druck, but he eventually does push in. Eventually gets taken down, and a great job by Stellar to knock that first player down, but the rest of Kraken Seas have kind of broken in through the rest of blue and are on a flank, and does a great job by Suppress to stay alive.
Oh my God,
jiggling,
Donnie
peeking,
lived
staying
there
alive,
too.
waiting
Foul
for
keeps him
teammates.
up.
Great
You know, base
teamwork
switch
out
out
of
with
Kraken
him,
Seas,
and they
now
hold
they
on to
once
spawn
again have
control here
of
too.
hill 3.
They're just anchoring
Bro,
the very
Beps can't
back
do
of every
anything.
hill. I mean,
They can't do anything.
How are you supposed to play against this? You got to make a good push. And I think it might be Kraken kind of playing into Beps'
Being
weakness
tested?
is the fact that they aren't
That's right,
really
Rabs. I was
showing
peer
up with the
pressured,
timing
okay?
on these pushes. They said, well, if we always have the right half of the map.
That's Falcated, Max. It says his name beside it too. He forgot his password apparently for his account.
Yeah, I mean, this is
which is
unbelievable.
hilarious.
You're set up in blue,
So he's
for hill number 4,
HCS
so another perfect rotation. I mean,
074.
it's pretty easy when when the hill goes from green to catwalk, but to win those fights are pivotal. Now all of a sudden,
He's so used to the
gonna become a
auto-sided
major factor
feature,
in
you know,
win
you got the
conditions in
auto-sided.
favor of Kraken Seas and a problem for Beps. But I don't think they're going to
Excessive
start to play
drinking,
time. I think
dangerous
they want to
consumption, or
perfect
becoming
this
heavily
game
intoxicated
with
to
a
the
4-0
point
sweep at the
of
hills.
harm is prohibited.
As Soul Snipe-
I've never gotten heavily intoxicated. That's never would I do
before
that.
backing up
I'm
there.
talking
Able
about
to get the
tipsy.
first
We
kill
got
off the
tipsy on
damage
stream.
Soul Snipe is able to do from that catwalk. The brand new snipe comes up. It's everything going right for Kraken Seas.
I mean, they're just applying max pressure in every way. Like setting foot in the hill.
Can't wear the
is like,
drip.
okay,
You're right.
Beps,
He's
you
got
have
no
to move where
drip.
this game will end.
And despite
Like,
not being
they don't
drippy,
have
he
any
still has
option
aura.
but to aggress forwards, but they
He's
also
10
don't
and
have any
13
time
and 6.
to,
Look
like,
at that
set up a
stat
proper
line at a
push.
foul. I mean, dominating
to be
the
honest, I hate
assist
to call it
category.
this early, but this feels like GG's.
What's
I mean, if
Falcated
you're
story?
Beps,
Falcated
you
entered
gotta-
the scene with Shotzi back in Halo 5.
There's only
They were a
minutes left
twos
on the
duo.
clock, and as you can see,
They go
Kraken
way
have
back.
already elected to play time, and Soul Snipe's not missing.
He was on the first
Yeah.
iteration of Splice, but unfortunately
they're
got
gonna play
dropped
time
for
in that.
Renegade.
You're not calling it early
And
at
Renegade
all.
was
You're calling it as it
was
is,
the
Eli.
answer they needed
This
to win
is
their
game
first
right here.
land,
What
right?
what a way to kick this
back on
series
Splice.
off. Kraken Seas driving the entire time.
I don't know too
throughout
much
this
about
game one,
Falcated,
from the
though,
first
apart from
point
him
to the
being
first
Shotzi's
progression
duo.
in the first point on.
And
very little moments
one of the young
opportunity
guns
for
to enter the
Beps.
scene in
The power weapons
2017
have
around that time
resulted
period.
into major win conditions for the side of Kraken Seas. When Stellar had it, those missed shots really started to accumulate a lot of opportunity for Beps.
Nico having a rough one.
And from there, they never looked back. Right now, Stellar finds himself another S7, but you got to say it's too little to let a minute
No
on the
way,
clock to
bro.
come back from 3 straight perfect hills. This
Nico's that one human in the lobby letting chat know that if you were to try competing in Halo, you might be able to perform just like
makes
him.
you
Yeah, for sure. For
But
sure.
it can be a comeback. This
Let's
is a good
just
start.
sandbag on
It's gonna
Mr.
take a
Eco. Why don't we? He's not a legend.
You
Definitely
can't
not a
deny
legend
right
in the
there either.
community.
Like, I feel like in this position,
1 minute left.
Have to play. Of course, you got to play
All the
up
Beps
on
are
the
getting
map,
slaughtered.
you can
This is
output
not,
damage and get kills.
you
But
know,
also gotta
not
stay
what I
alive.
was
Every time you
anticipating
die,
or hoping to
this
see
game,
for this
like,
team
it's
at
so
all.
much closer to the finish line.
I'm
Like,
disappointed.
you had to expect
Good thing they're
Stellar
not sponsored. They
to
got
hit
no
a couple more
sponsor to
snipes and stay alive in blue. But just like
you know,
that, Kraken have
perform
already
this way
broken
for.
into blue, and now that's just a game of keep away for 40 more seconds.
Yeah.
I gotta
The
say,
Eco,
too, real quick, is
command
the
not working on
Kraken,
YouTube?
Like all 4 of these players are some of the best Saturday players to ever play the game. These
True.
guys, like you said, they get
That is a good point. Kraken Seas are a hell of a Saturday team. A hell of a Saturday team.
But man, we're
Maybe
starting
not
to
so much
see
a
that
Sunday team.
momentum that they can find themselves in on Saturday.
They're dunking on
Yeah,
Beps. Even in the 1v1s,
It's
they're
not
on
called
bound.
Championship Saturday.
Tries to dive at it,
It's
dives
like
for
the
it.
tournament.
4 dead, 23 seconds, back to the blender they go, and this game is a wrap. You can put your controller down at this point.
Such good position.
There's no
so
saving this.
often with these Saturday runs, and it looks like we could be looking at one of those runs here today
No
with
sponsor
the
to
way
let
Kraken
down,
Seas
yeah.
are playing. I mean, this is the team that you expect to show up on a Saturday when you look at the names of this team or these players.
What is this, Nightbot lore drop? I don't know.
And Soul Snipe got
People have been doubting Eco in chat for upwards of a year at this point.
fell apart all 3 times. They're laughing. They're having a good
I
time.
mean, they are having a fantastic time right now. And, I mean, no surprise there. I mean, you've seen either one of the Collie flags they play.
Well, I wanted to hear what they were saying.
Yes, I mean, they have looked dominant. And
Kraken laughing.
There is something too.
Laughing
when you
at
look this
Beps in the
roster
exit
and
of
you
game
look at the
1.
series that they've had earlier
And I
today.
guess rightfully so. Oh, way too confident of a win.
Map mode rotations have
I think
benefited
Beps can
them, and
bounce
it's
back
put
in
them
Slayer
a
for sure.
situation where
Yeah.
They come into this series
They're looking
extremely
rough,
confident.
in
When you're
Lattice.
confident that you think
What's coming up is a pretty solid series layout. With Aqua CTF and Live Fire Ball, Kraken or Beps do have a good opportunity to at least contest, right? You could say Lattice is a weaker map, being newer, maybe. I don't know. 20 and 11 for Donnie. Suppress has been frying today. 12 assists as well. Val coming out with 15. Brook with a 21, 15, and 9 performance. This team is looking locked in. Pretty damn good for a group of players that have barely practiced.
I feel like this has been a problem with Beps for a long time now, in my opinion, is
the worst on Lattice.
They make too many solo plays, and it works.
They do make a lot of solo plays
because they will, frankly, outskill a huge percentage of
Courtney, I'm excellent. How are you doing?
But when you run into the likes of a team that understand that that's what you're going to
this weekend's already been historic.
They're going to counter it very easily. They're going to have. We
were very blessed yesterday. We're blessed today. You know, I couldn't be happier to be here.
Finish the kill. And now all of a sudden you're in a 3v4, and then the next guy dies, and now you're in a 2v4.
Good.
And it's like you're just making the game harder on yourself. I think they just have to play their lives better is really what it boils down to, because they're just getting picked apart.
Yeah, playing from a disadvantage is never something you want to be doing, but when you are at that disadvantage...
I did not expect Kraken to do what they just did. Not a lot to break down.
Not too
just
much
a mental breakdown.
Under their belt to really like prepare for. So... we know these guys are world championship players. We know they've been in the biggest of holes and climbed out of them and become victors. But at some point, all of that
I got you, Mr.
seems
Ryan.
like it's so far away in the past.
Yeah.
And right now, the present is what matters, and they've got to figure out answers, and they have to do it quickly. On the bright side, if you are trying to look at highlights and look at opportunity for a team like Beps, the series against Luminon, once again today, they actually lost the first game. We're able to climb back in game 2 and get back to at least an even series. So their Slayers have been...
There seem to be tech issues on Beps. You noticing that? There's like some ref or tech, I don't know, somebody helping with the setups on Beps. There might have been an issue that was persisting during the game that they played through.
Not clicking for them so
I
far.
wonder if that's why they performed that way.
At least against the top dogs, right? Like
if it had any effect over it. Because they seem to have somebody fixing their setup now.
When you run into the top dogs, you got to just stay alive more. So much of this game, in my opinion, played at the best level, and something Shopify does so well, you just got to weaken somebody and stay alive. Call them out.
The timings are everything.
Yeah, and like if your teammate's nearby...
I saw a few issues with the gameplay.
And you still have half shields, that means you have more...
Is that a tactical ref...
and it just snowballs, right? And this is such
I don't
a
know.
snowbally game. Year 17 of Halo Infinite feels like these guys
pulling the ref over between two games.
Winning Halo looks like they're just not putting it together so far.
In addition to that, I mean,
trying to get into SSG
what Staying
form.
Alive actually does.
I do wonder how the team conversations are going now that Elamite has joined the roster, right, as the coach.
But like forcing the other team
we're right back down memory lane here, right? This is nostalgia with this roster.
A lot of the time,
Joe Mama! My God! Happy 2 years, Joe Mama. Let's go!
But at least he's got the enemy
199134
with
the tier 1 sub. 2 years, 24 months.
Extra shots. The second you
Thank you, man. Welcome back. That's some damn good Halo.
Instantaneously, that player has time now to turn around and receive
the Halo app 10 times a day. Oh yeah.
Snowball over and over.
I heard that if you keep your Halo Infinite app open, especially like on PC for a long period of time, the frames like deteriorate the longer it stays open. Is that a thing? That might be a thing.
Is there any individual you're looking at on the side of
you get lower frame rate
that you think can really step up and create that spark for his team?
We do have some sort of an issue, right? Is it bound setup? Bound setup, maybe?
Like through just improving his overall.
We got some technical difficulties
every single
here.
Life right now in this game too.
It's no, it was Eco.
Create those opportunities for Beps.
We're locking back in, chat. Level 1 hype train, 31%. Just letting you know it's 35%, 35% off. 5 gifted plus in the Twitch chat right now. You have to be on Twitch.
I don't think that he's like.
I do appreciate you all. We're about to lock into game 2.
It's just. I'm more so like
that happens to me. What?
To be the leader figure that steps up and like corrects the mistakes that they're making.
Feed us, please.
And says like, guys.
What would you like to eat, Mando?
Why are we dying?
Dinner's on me.
Like,
you know what I will say? If I go to a Halo event and I run into any of my mods,
in my opinion,
I will gladly buy you food or drink. I don't know how to do it right now from here, but I do appreciate you. I will buy you dinner, Lady Mando, if I do see you at an event.
He just
hold me to it.
Yeah,
hold me to it.
That time and time again, up until Worlds, this guy.
But from home, online, I don't know.
At every single Halo Infinite tournament,
it's insane.
Didn't matter.
And I mean, platonically,
to make it happen. And oftentimes on Sundays, he was their best player.
Yeah,
so,
we're all friends here.
I'm really looking at him to step up.
I did not buy you
yeah,
food
we're
and
in
drinks.
full play. Maybe
I owe
not
you
as,
one,
like,
Bandos. Let me get you a drink.
That is just good Halo right there.
Courtney's not
Damn good
subbed?
Halo. My God.
My
And the
God.
bracket is exponentially
Pabs, thank
more
you for the
difficult.
gifted,
Yeah,
brother.
and there's a lot
Courtney,
going into
welcome,
confidence
welcome.
going
4
into that
subs in
bracket
the
as
channel
well,
total
right?
out of
Like,
Pabs.
you want your team
That's
to
a
feel
goated
like you're
gifted.
in flow.
Did not
What
know she
Kraken
was not
just currently
subbed.
have going on for them right now is they feel like they're starting to hit their flow state.
Halo Fest,
And
I owe
that's
you
what
all. If I
what
make
you
it to
want
Halo Fest,
everybody to believe
here's hoping.
that you can win this tournament.
Didn't do bicep curls with me either.
Right
Did
now,
I?
if
Did
this
you
is
ask me to work
the
out?
third
I can't
series
remember.
You've lost already this event. You start to probably lose.
We're gonna
that
need some
belief
more
a little
bicep
bit.
curls.
Yeah, they've lost to Luminon twice. Both of them were 3-1.
Wait. I didn't say filet mignon. Hold on a second. What kind of dinner are we talking
They
about?
run into them a third time, but
I was thinking like
when you look at
McDonald's.
Kraken,
No, I'm
this is
kidding.
like
I'm kidding.
The other top team that you kind of have to beat
Yeah.
to start your bracket play, because what's going to end up
Yeah,
happening?
so the event is sold out, but last year we did a charity stream with Gamers Outreach, Shock. So I was thinking maybe if we get a chance to do a charity stream again, that we can get a special pass. I don't know. Can I enter as like a charity streamer or something? I avoid the traditional event pass in line.
This is a sneaky important matchup here.
Gonna get a 6-piece
Yeah.
nuggie. That's what you're gonna get.
I know pool plays often seems like there aren't a lot of
I'd like to be
consequences to falling short, but you can't stress enough that importance of being on the opposite side of the bracket of Shopify, staying away from them as long as you can in the tournament. You want that opportunity to get reps under
She
your belt.
clipped
We
it.
talked
Let's
about
go.
how
All right,
important
hold me
these
to
reps
it.
are. Let's
I'm gonna
see
have to
if
buy
Recharge
some
Slayer
dinners.
can turn this series around
Game
for
2,
the side
chat.
of Beps. I actually want to start this game with a listen in and really get an idea of the headspace that Beps are in now that they're down in this series.
I like that.
All right, over the shoulder is Stellar. He's hoping we actually have an observer in the lobby. He's got a
I need to hear Penguin's voice. I need to
Coca-Cola.
hear
Does that get you
Ethan's
cracked, Chad?
Yeah.
Coca-Cola. Coke gets you cracked? It probably does.
voice. I think our observer may not be in.
No, we're good. We're good. Game 2, Stellar POV. Locked in. Got to see a very different performance in this game. Media elicited.
He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck.
No, Stellar.
Watch your bets.
Bro thought he had an opening. Got 2v1.
I'm lost. Spawning A, guys. Spawning A. I'm pushing A, guys. Bottom A, weak. I'm in. Here. Two shot bottom A on me. Bottom A. One shot bottom A. Yeah, one shot bottom A. Locker.
Oh my god.
Camel's half wall, and he got bottom A.
Donnie? Yeah, he got him. 5-0. Suppressed on a spree.
I'm here. I'm not behind you, Brayden. Yeah, they see it. They know where. It's okay. Play around, Last?
We got hit. We can play out mid.
Top A, one guy. Two top A, guys.
Dreamhack venue's going crazy right now.
Hey, long. I hear that. Yo, triple second camera zone. Watch out, triple dead. Grapple CQ weak. Bottom A shocking. Someone gets a red. He's a long somewhere, triple, long or triple. Watch out, mid weak. Top red or something. Dead.
Nice.
Top A. Dude, we can mark you. Hey there. I'm running blue. Someone help. Grapple. Long hawk help me.
Thank you, D-Lays. Welcome. Appreciate it.
Yo, hacker one guy. Donnie, he's gonna go in, Zane. Double back, half wall. Needles weak and top tower, no bridge. Bottom tower, one shot.
Good looks.
Cases back to tower.
Two.
Dead, one
Should
bottom.
close the gap here.
Bottom bear on the left, weak. He's gonna stop bottom bear. Yeah, he's trying to run away. I'm behind him. Yo, I'm gonna die. Top on me, weak. One more start.
Camo 10.
Brian, red.
Okay.
Bottom A, weak. I needed it, Zane. Yeah. I'm coming top A, Zane. I'm going top A.
Camo in 3.
Top there. Camo. Looking at it. On it now.
You shot him? Eco might have that.
One tower, one shot.
Eco cleans up Camo.
Donnie.
Camo's still down. No, he played for it.
Camo's still
Could have baited
Sniper
it.
50.
He has it, triple stack.
Good burn.
I spawn C. Glass, Mike.
Give me the whole game like this.
I'm in tower, Zane. You staring at him? Yeah, nothing.
Keep playing together.
Bottom A weak. Bottom A, two shot to one. He's one shot bottom A. I'm moving Needles. What's Bellage? Come left, bottom red. Come left. One shot top A, one bullet top A on the box. One shot. Red steps, pushing long, two, another big door. Red steps. He ran back. And top A cat.
Sick moving out of eco.
Top A cat. Hear that. The other guy was top A cat. Yo, Turban. I'm going upstairs. Yeah, Turban. I'm grapple. You're two steps away. You see me.
Jump on the ledge.
I got it. Another one, hell, one shot. Two one shots on me. One shot pipes, Kevin, one shot pipes. Another one in A after that. A killed me, A. I got Ballage as well, Ballage Donnie going top red. Let's shock.
What? Huge win, 25 all.
Can we try to get the tower? Yeah, I'm going 5-7,
Donnie a shot.
Victor, one shot steps, blinking, dead. Going bottom of the grid. I hear you, Kevin, Donnie, top red weak. I'm going long, by the way. First step.
Surprise is 10-4, bro. Undeniable.
And back C or something. Suitcase weak.
He's gonna peek him on gold in a second. Yep.
One shot tower steps. C plat now, one guy C plat.
Eco navigating a 3v1.
Nice.
Oh my. Win this triple. Over stack. Okay.
I'm jumping up turbo, guys. There. I'm coming.
Bound with grapple is clean. He's occupying so much space and he can contribute to so many fights with the way he rotates. They're pulling away a little bit up by 5.
Starting to pick up the energy. Bound picks up a triple kill. And the lead goes to Beps, but early
35.
on, Eli, we got to talk about
Bound starting to cook here, 10-6.
We're hearing from Beps. A lot of it was reacting towards what was going on. Not a lot of proactive comms there.
Yeah.
What specifically are you looking for when you
Elamite really just kind of timing power-ups or whatnot, too.
Having more success here throughout the mid-game and later in that listening.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it was just straight call-outs, like not a lot of small talk.
Not a lot of small talk.
I'm looking for, I'm with you, I can help you with this. Can we push this? You know, like when you listen to Luminon's comms,
like walk at this with me or something. Yeah, like Trippy's comms, Snakebite, they're really good at like coordinating the timing of their plays. Not a lot of that's happening on this in these call-outs.
They're
kind of just saying where players are.
Comms, in my opinion, and it feels like that's kind of what they're missing. But they have. You know, they do have the lead here, so I mean, I can't really criticize it too much. It is working so far.
This is the main broadcast, Seymour. What we're watching is the LVT Halo broadcast.
Yeah, we're starting to see Beps really pick up the pace here towards the mid game and towards this late game right now. Now with a commanding 7-kill lead, Eco playing perfectly.
Let's go, Dagger.
Stays alive, dodges the grenade, able to help his teammate pick up another kill, and a beautiful couple of assists from Eco with that camo. Is a successful push on the A,
looking like a GG's here with camo control.
Further commanding lead into this game. This is exactly how Beps wanted to rebound here in game 2.
Bro, both nades were perfect, right? Denied them both.
Back in this series, it looks like that's exactly what's occurred.
Yeah, what's crazy too, though, is like you look at Kraken.
Oh my God, Eco trying to isolate the angle up from C-Plat, clean up the guy down below.
Out there.
Bro's in the corner, trapped. Bound gonna dive on him, make it 49.
Possibly their strongest.
And a confident game 2 win for Beps. Inbound here, Eco with the final kill. With the help of Bound, they'll get it done. That's a good clapback.
What's next time?
Yeah, everybody on the team doing their part. It feels like on Beps right there. And really, it starts with a lot of the long haul.
Sniped did a watch party stream watching old Halo comp, was dogging their comms back then, saying they were super basic. Yeah. I mean, everything about, or not everything, you know, obviously there was a lot of talent back in the day, but the esport has grown so much. The world around, you know, gaming and esports has evolved so much from what it was back in the golden era. That's why it's so hard to compare the classic Halo tournaments and competition to today, when everybody is just like born into this world of you know, a world where esports is a career path, right?
They're keeping track of the last player, like they're taking care
seems they do well on Slayer. Yeah,
players that were called out, but then someone's
I think they're sort of like scrappy, fast-paced, you know, risk-oriented play style seems to work well for Slayer. They don't overthink it. They just kind of go, you know, keep the pressure up.
Because if you forget about that guy and you're
Pound guy's so much fucking hard. He's dedicated, right? He's a fierce competitor. Bound's pride on the line here.
His mouth moving, but I didn't really hear
they look pretty good in Slayer. They're good at winning their scrappy trades, and they're good at playing off of momentum, off of opportunities when they get the kills.
An important piece to mention for sure, as we took a look at the damage.
They look uncoordinated in OBJ.
Other than Stellar with 4,200.
And that's where they're going to lose if they don't figure it out.
And when you need your superstar to show up,
Yeah.
Stellar usually
They do kind of need this
this
series, Chad. If they don't win this series, they get third in their pool. It doesn't do good things for their seeding and champ
in
bracket.
this series, pretty much. In this
And there's a
tournament,
chance to
you
get
need
knocked
win
into
that
lower bracket
phase.
if they don't already start
When you
there.
look
Not
back
entirely
at
sure how it
what run
works.
Beps may potentially go on. You will look at this game. You will look at the performance Stellar just put on. You will say, "Thank you, Stellar."
Guys were
We are back in
panicking
this
and played like
We also
random,
heard,
working well
Stellar
to
being
the other
perhaps the
super
most
coordinated team.
vocal on the team, which is contrary to
Yeah, like at times it looks like they have no flow. They're not timing their
like, you
their
don't
plays
think that
together.
he's
They're
the
playing.
guy,
They're
but
making solo
I think
plays
he's
too
stepping
much,
up.
right? And then at
Bull's
times it
made a
looks
good
like they're
point.
in sync,
Nico's feeling a
or
little-
maybe they're getting away with the
weather,
plays
feeling a little sick, and
more often.
I think that's huge for Stellar. Really wants this. He's used to winning, and the fact that they
I like this series layout a lot for them, though, right? We're back to the basics, traditional maps and game type stuff that they've been playing since year one, Live Fire Ball, Aqua CTF, and then Solitude Slayer. I mean, this is probably one of the best layouts you could look for. Obviously,
that's what I
good for
wonder. 'Cause I
Kraken
feel like
as well. Everybody's
in the
comfortable on these
tournaments
maps,
that
but
Stellar was
there's no wild
in-
card. You know, there's no vacancy, lattice,
he wasn't saying a lot.
at least at
He
this
was
point.
very quiet and
to mix it
listening
up.
and reacting to comms, and I couldn't agree with you more. A lot of the times,
Anyone
like,
know how
I
Renegade
can
is doing
speak
in
personally,
COD?
when I was
Probably
overcoming
getting
and
beat down
compensating for
by the pro
overall
teams
strategy
at the
and trying
moment.
to IGL.
Individually, Renegade's been playing real nice, for the record. I saw him dropping 40 bombs versus Royal Ravens yesterday. So he's looking like Renegade on LAN is a beast, but his team is, they're like one of the weakest teams at the event for this Pro-Am, right? Because they're a Challengers team playing against franchised pro rosters.
And the expectations that a player like Stellar
JW
has
walking
for
shit
not
down.
only
Yeah, his
himself, but
KD,
team and
his
the
individual
accommodations
performance
and
looking real
accolades that
good,
you
but his team are not
expect
expected
Stellar's
to.
teams to be a
Well,
part
they
of.
opted
We
out to
know
top
he
16.
expects
Okay, there you go.
championships at all times. That's why they probably put together
What's up,
what is
Basky?
3/4 of their championship roster here to compete this weekend.
You
They
missed some
want
Beps
to compete
gameplay.
for
If
this
you're looking to
trophy.
watch them, they've been playing
And Stellar's gonna
for a
give
good chunk of our
everything he
morning.
has
We got to
to
watch
be
Beps and Luminon.
try and get this Beps team
They
on
lost
the
to
right
him.
track. Not only
They play
behind
Kraken
the
now.
gameplay, but with comms as well.
No
so big
Shopify.
shout out.
We've not seen
to
any
the man, the
Shopify
myth,
today.
The legend, SS Jesus.
They are
himself,
dominating their pool,
the
currently
world
3-0.
champion, the MVP, Stellar, having a game 2 to hopefully get Beps going. Is this going to be
Fist bumps, chat.
where they can get the ball rolling? It's going to be Live Fire Oddball is the name of the game for game 3, and I think very quickly we will see is Beps on the right
What's up, Brad?
track
Welcome.
here, or is it objectives that are really going to struggle? This team's going to struggle with, and if that's the case, your tournament life is probably going to be pretty short if you can't win some objectives along
They're
the
out.
way.
They kind of choked
I
beating
think this
Carolina
opening
yesterday.
strat's gonna be really,
Renegade was the best one on the
important
team.
as well. Also, I just
They
wanna
could have
mention,
beaten Carolina
I'm not used
yesterday,
to
yeah.
Stellar talking this much between
Had they done
teams
that, they might
either. He's
have
usually just
survived. But
locked in for next, but he's really
Jumping in,
utilized
chat.
quite a bit more than we're used to seeing from
Game
him.
3.
And I think he really
Live
wants
Fire
to win
Oddball.
this, so the opening strat's going to be
Let's
big.
see
There's
some
a
brilliance. I don't care who
slew of
takes it.
insane
Just may the best
snipers in
team
this
win here.
lobby, and I think that whoever gets the first sniper should get the first
Now
camo.
with a hit out to
and should
Ador.
get the first oddball.
Got some good
Another
info
player
for
to
their
watch for this
rotation at the
Beps
very
roster,
least.
obviously bound
Playing
a
for
crowd
QT
favorite,
or
one of the
not.
most
Play for kills
entertaining,
after the open.
Electrifying players in esports entertainment.
He's been playing great too.
I love watching this kid
On
play.
speed.
is
He
a
can back out
special
and get QT
competitor
here. Yep.
When he is in his flow.
G-slide,
He's doing a
strong
great job
side.
already, knocked a no
Hold on to
show
his life in
twice,
case he
but
gets
already
hit out.
staying alive, just being a nuisance, doing what
Working
Bound
on
does
Stellar at B
That's what
pillars
we talked
here.
about too as a key to their success, staying alive. Find
Snipe
time
controlled
for
by
teammates to
Falcated
show
right
up.
now in tower.
It does appear that the opening strat maybe a little bit stronger.
Is
for
it true when a
Kraken, as
Halo
they've already got
Pro
4
jumps
kills, just 2
into
on the side of
COD,
depth. They
he's
got
a
snipe
beast,
control,
but if a COD Pro
top
goes to Halo?
tower, I think they were able
Not
to
necessarily
get
true.
camo.
I think he could just burn the
Hook played COD professionally and was a top player in Halo, and Formal played both professionally
Look at that. We got
and has
Soul
been a
Snipe
top
right
player
there
in
ready
both.
to
So
pull off
I don't
his
really
spawn.
think that's
And,
entirely
he's
true.
gonna actually reroute, maybe try to get a few kills so they can be more comfortable for a setup.
Yeah, so it looks
Technically,
like we
you would
have
think there's
an
more
early
talent
advantage
in
for
COD
Kraken,
without a
especially
doubt
with
because
camo being
it's
burnt,
a
but no real
thriving
ball time
esport by
acquired. So great job
comparison.
by
They're more
Beps to
popular
deny
sport.
what was a neutralized ball with suppressed top tower. They dealt with that formula, that issue pretty well right there. A strong start for Beps to really be able to break that setup and make sure that it's not another early lead for Kraken seizing these objectives.
100%. We see Stellar patrolling bottom.
Going from
mid
COD
with
to
the
Halo
green
would be a
gun
terrible
charge.
fight. That's the thing too, is there's
I
not a
think
lot
an
of incentive to go from
underutilized
COD to
weapon,
Halo if you're a COD
most
pro.
levels
Why
of
would
the
you go
game.
from COD to
yeah.
Halo? Exactly.
So powerful.
So
He
it's hard
can,
to actually test the theory
he
because
gets
COD
killed as
pros
well,
are not
though.
making
That
the
shot misses.
transition.
He's probably going to lose the fight.
There's no reason
He
to.
gets taken down. So far, it's just a little bit of scrap
Anyone name a
time here
Halo
and
pro
there
that
from
played COD
Kraken.
first?
I
Who?
feel like they've just been capturing
Played
a few
COD first.
small windows of opportunity, and 10 seconds might end up being the difference in this round, so I think this is big.
I think it's big.
But again,
they tried
the
to
only
rotate
reason Hook played Halo was because he was too young to compete in COD at the time, and then he ended up being a top Halo player for Envy, right? Was sniped down Ola and Mikwin. They won, I think, a couple championships before he transitioned back over to COD at age 16.
Stellar and Beps
or until he was 18 or something like that.
The map and put it on respawn.
Shots he played Halo before
8
COD.
points for Beps before that ball gets
And now he's
played,
one of the
so
best
2
players
points
in the game.
separate the two right now. A
Both
lot
games.
of kills happening on the map right now with not a true setup for either team. So
Camo
we'll
coming
see
up
what
here.
Come out of this
Stellar
scrappiness,
completely
this
solo on the
mixiness
chow. See, like, that's what I don't like about this team, bro. Stellar walks up cuts, top mid, taking a 2v1. Nobody's in position to pick up off his damage. He dies staggered. The whole team falls on their asses, right? It's a free camo for Kraken now. Off a solo play. Like, what even was that? Stellar chowing out cuts into a 2v1. And they're, I don't get it. That's what, every once in a while, they just do shit like that.
We do see Kraken trying to rotate it, but look at the cutoff from Stellar. Somehow flies through sandbags, kills the oddball player, and gets a lot of extra credit onto Druck, doing more than his 25%.
Credit, I like that.
Yeah, so
no, they care. They're just not in sync. They're not in positions to pick up off of each other. I don't know. They're not in sync.
yeah, there you go.
Despite the camo grab, Eco with a swift rotate here, and they'll find a way to finesse and create opportunities
Rightfully
regardless.
So,
they
all
got
right,
plenty
here we
of
go.
chances
Well,
here.
it looks like the first
Penguin with
real
snipe
setup
control.
is a 2-on-2 split right now. Penguin has the S7 getting shot in the back, so forced to drop, but that's a
Stellar
big kill.
winning, or bound
in
with the big
A. That's
1v1.
going to stagger
Yep.
the respawns and limit
Catching
the
Druck on
push
rotation
opportunity
here.
for Kraken Seas here. They do have a player all the way
Oh, the
advanced
timing,
towards
the timing.
scoreboard.
Now he's dead.
He's actually playing perfectly.
Oh my God.
Ring around the rosy of that scoreboard. Penguin tried to get some sight lines, ends up costing
Saying
his
getting horrible
life.
timing.
And because that player stays alive for so long, Suppress finds himself a double kill, making
Triple.
a triple kill as he breaks
Finesse
that
him,
setup
ninja.
wide open. So
Imagine.
not a super strong setup on the side of
G-slide
Beps
ninja.
because that one player gets through, stays alive long enough for Suppress to capitalize and gain some of that extra credit himself with the triple
It's
kill.
because Beps are trying to finish Pool B as Seed E? How does it work exactly, Quitted? Is there something that you're onto here? There's no way they're strategically going to lose anything. Seed 3? How does that benefit them? Who do they play if they're Seed 3? Is it too early to know, though?
But you got to be careful with that. I mean, those are the plays that we talk about being the problems with this roster is like, yeah, we know you're cracked, buddy, but like you're not
Pound's
going to
got
win
that.
every single one of those.
Two
And you
bullets
got to
here.
just, if you take a lot of 50-50s,
Reticle in the perfect location.
It's
Too dead. 4v2, ball collected by Bound, out bottom mid.
Can
bring it back to small door behind Eco.
Advantageous
They got some
position.
flexibility
That's
here.
not that's a coin the other team wants you
Did
to
Shotzi
flip.
have a pro mentor at 3?
Right now, Eco.
His uncle played Halo 2 competitively, not professionally. I think he was like maybe like an AM or something. I don't
But
know.
they do have a numbers advantage here, so if Eco's able to get a shield
But
back,
he was,
that could be
yeah, he
big
was
for
like a
Beps here.
pretty
2 go down on the side of Kraken
dedicated,
Seas. It's Stellar dropping on the side
like
of
Halo
Beps.
2
Bound
player.
trying to hunt this player down back green. Spots him, lets him live a little bit longer than you
why
think.
Shotzi plays
but
Southpaw,
eventually
apparently.
does
He plays
get
his
that kill.
uncle's
And
control
as
scheme.
2 go down, it's a strong setup for the first time this game for Beps, and this is what you want to see. They love to flip spawns. They love to pressure you. They don't want you to get a full 4-man push here, so Bound's looking to be aggressive here. Can't get the kill on the green, but gets good information. The ball gets played.
No
Even
idea.
though
I don't know who his
Struck is
uncle
able
is.
to get a double kill here.
Do you
It's
skill?
not
You
gonna
might
be
know. You've been around for a
anything
while, right?
more than Beps' setup being broken with a 30-point lead.
I don't think he was an actual pro. I just think he, like, you know, grinded the game, you know.
So that's pretty
Maybe went to
massive.
some tournaments.
During that situation, Kraken have successfully rotated this ball to back tower, and Stellar's got to solve this puzzle, right? Like, how do
Shotfight
you
will likely
advance
be in Pool
forwards
A,
here
Seed 1.
first
Pool
on the
B,
map?
Seed 3 will
Likes to gather
complete the
intel,
opposite
but
side of the
ultimately
bracket.
damage, unfortunately, taking
Show the
some
viewers.
back shots
Maybe
along
after
the
this,
way.
Equated, if we can
And
figure it out.
now, the rest of the squad's going to push forward.
There's no way they
Straight
strategically
across the
lose
board,
this
but that
game,
is
bro.
gonna
That'd be
all
silly.
four going down for Kraken Seas. The ball doesn't get played. That's Bound's opportunity to extend the lead that was once all the way down to just 8 points separating the
Just fight
two.
it
Now
out, take what
Bound,
you get.
because that ball doesn't get
Doesn't
played,
matter who
he's
they
able
play
to extend
against.
the lead back up to towards
gotta be ready to
15
beat 'em.
before this push can really manifest. Suppress does jump up top tower. The ball gets played as the scrap ensues. 3 players pretty weak.
It's a good map game
Beps.
type for
Back
Beps.
Tower, none of them able to be
They're looking
taken
pretty
down,
good.
however, as they all
Scrappy,
read
but
Druck's
looking good.
flank. Is anybody going to pick Druck up here? Because he is behind enemy
30
line. How
seconds
much
here.
damage can he do is the big question.
Druck
Gets
caught
a player
out.
to no shield, but Bound
Team
removes
staggered
from
now.
the map
4v2 for a
immediately.
second. Stellar.
Stellar with the snipe in hand
the
tries to
1v1
go
to
for
Suppress.
a nice no-scope
that full
melee,
snipe?
but
I
only
hope
gets the
not.
melee, and because
5
of that,
bullets.
hands the snipe over to Suppress. Suppress can't
Jambosa.
get the quick scope
Thank you
on
for
the
the
top
follow.
tower, but the
away.
mixiness of this game is
30
insane
seconds
right
now.
now. Eco goes down. The ball does get played, and that's really been the big difference here. And as consistent as these two teams are,
Sick
going
movement out of
at each
Donnie, right?
other,
He's back in
it's
it,
Kraken
cutting off
choosing
Stellar
the
at
lack of
Keydor,
play ball,
and they're already staggered, right? 4v3.
separated them,
It's a
but as
fresh
I say
4v3.
that,
Stellar,
Beps
10
being
seconds
put on
out to
full
play.
Respawn, Suppress with the snipe. The ball gets brought back to tower off the respawn, and Kraken Seas have their
Comb in
first
the beard.
real major setup.
20 seconds.
As Suppress goes down.
20 seconds on the neutral clock, which means Bep's in a position where if they could just break this setup one time,
run him
they
down.
should be able to win this round.
Play the ball in the last 5 seconds. They
Yeah,
guarantee it.
Pink
Zane
was
can
last
do that.
player,
He
and
will
he's gonna
definitely
play
make the
this
right
very
play.
Smart with the oddball.
Yep.
Keep
Play
it
ball
on
with
the
10
map
seconds
for
left.
a while, but then throw it off at the last second. 8 seconds on the clock.
They might have a chance to touch it, though.
To pick up the new ball, you have to imagine Beps is going to try to play keep
Should
away.
be around.
Yeah, Druck's
Eco
gotta
with
get
the
down there.
defense, bound up in
Unfortunately,
front of it, and they'll
Druck was
guarantee
scratched by
round
the
1.
Player over towards Camo. He's a little bit late to the fight bottom middle, and it's Beps that will benefit
Solid.
from
About
that
18 and
distraction.
10.
A phenomenal job by
18 and
Beps
10.
to carry the momentum from game 2 into game 3. They win the first round,
Is that
and
good
now
enough? I
they've
don't know.
proved that they're
Hydrate.
starting to play some objective work and have a little bit better fundamentals than this Kraken Seas team here in game 3.
Yeah,
It's
playing
the play
down to
balls that made
time,
the
right?
difference, and that's a major part of this
Not
off-ball
holding
game.
setups too
Round
often.
two's
Just
kicking off. Penguin posted up top
small
tower.
bouts of
Stellar with
time
a
here
snipe
and
in
there.
hand. I sound like a broken
Prioritizing
record
kills
when
over
I say
anything.
that, but a phenomenal start once again as 3 go down for Kraken Seas. Stellar post up top
7
tower.
bullets
Now
for
you're
Braden.
sitting
Ideal
exactly
circumstances here.
in picture
Bait and
perfect
camo.
form for Beps to hold a
Watch your
setup
face.
strong here.
I would like to have some more presence by Camo, though. Unfortunately, I think
Yeah.
that player was able
Played
to get
for it a
away
little
with
bit
So
quickly,
one
right?
trophy
Maybe could have
for
played out in
Kraken
front of
to
it.
Potentially break the setup. But you're right. This is a much better start to this round than the round 1 was.
I think Beps
So
have
let's get out
camo.
with
They
the
might have.
sniper.
Somebody
I
just
will say,
activated.
his last death with the sniper in the last round could have
Eco,
lost
I
the
think,
round.
has it.
So maybe
Sticky goes
trying to
through.
right those wrongs, finds himself.
Eco has it. Eco has it.
Kills worth of damage. One of them assisted by his teammate. But nonetheless, a good push from
Oh,
Kraken.
thank you, Shirley.
Can Druck stay alive, though, is the question.
Eco ends up actually being the player that got that
Yeah,
game.
they
So
killed
Camo
him on the
actually never
grab
got
and then
burned. I
stole
saw
it
the
away.
assist come from the
Okay.
body shot from Stellar, so they actually got that kill on the guy that picks up the camo.
Oh,
That
wow.
camo doesn't get picked up by anybody on Kraken Seas. They decided to push without it, and because of that, Eco able to get that camo.
Only
He goes on a kill.
8 seconds is crazy with camo and snipe control that they had off the
Everybody
open
on the
stretch.
map coming off free
I don't know how they only have
spawn,
8
but
seconds.
suppress the first
Interesting
one to get to the
play.
ball. The
Sticks
ball
him
does get
too.
played. Trades across the board once again. Trades in big door once again, and everybody kind of knocking each other down here as no real time
Gonna
is
start getting more rank
accumulated.
streams,
It is
hopefully.
a momentary minor lead for
I
Beps
think
as
things
they
are going to
get
calm
3
down after this tournament, Courtney, so we'll probably have to get some more, different types of content
Tower,
going.
but how strong will the setup be?
Though next weekend we got the 2v2 qualifier, we got the DSA Halo Group tournament, one-day
Fast and
tournament, right?
Precious move
So
off his spawn. Didn't even think
there's shit
twice,
coming
just
up.
held forward and found a great timing to get
pro
all the way
teams
to
will
the
calm
finish
down on
line.
scrims next
Yeah,
week,
Beps was, I think,
for sure. Less scrimming.
The way they moved on the map was to force the green spawns, but they didn't account for the first spawner in A, and it kind of came back to bite them. But Kraken do have control.
Yeah,
of
Stellar
the
has such an
ball now.
aggressive playstyle with
Beps
snipe,
trying
right?
to force
If
a
he dies, he
push
tends to
up
die
a
like
little bit
behind
later
enemy
to
lines with it.
back B. And those are the kind of pushes that I feel like Beps should be looking back on. Like
Training
they
sessions?
have 2 players that could have
As,
stayed
like,
in
content
sandbags
with
and
viewers?
waited for Stellar to advance through green and then push top center. But instead, their
Oh.
timing is off. They push too early across top mid. Stellar's not in the mix. And this is the end result, is Kraken get control of the map.
Yeah, such a heads-up play by Falcated there to
Like,
drop that ball.
what are they
just get
scrimming
damage
for,
on,
though?
Stay alive back tower.
Pro League
because
is
Stellar
coming
went
up.
all the
Pro
way
League
back
is
green to
basically
their front green.
scrims,
He didn't have
right?
an angle on Falcated, and that allowed
So, I
for
don't
just some
know.
good bait and switch teamwork from Kraken Seas, something that they do best. And now they have a minor lead here in round 2. The repulse
just out of
not
range.
quite close enough to knock Falcated off the map. He's able to get a kill, get some damage into a second. 2 down on the side of Beps. The ball's still back tower. Soul Snipe with the camo trying to catch these guys crossing top middle. He
BXB
gets world
doesn't even
star
care
by
about shooting
Eco.
them.
The ball
They're
does get
brawling.
played. So the setup gets broken. Camo gets wasted. A great
Get that streak to
break from
117.
Beps,
Nobody's done that, I don't think.
but right
not
now
even
you're
Courtney.
looking at, can Beps consistently hold a strong setup? And the answer's been no so far.
My stream streak,
Yeah,
I'm probably
this has
going to
been
not
very
go
mixy,
live
just
Monday.
Like round 1.
Probably not.
I mean, pretty low scoring game just from how many kills are being had across the map. The more kills get
6
traded
bullets
out,
in
the
this
less
and a
ball
repulse
time
back
usually
pocket.
happens, and we've had lots of
He's going
trades
to go
this
up with
game.
it. Yeah, he's trying to
Druck has
set up
6
that
bullets of
rotation
snipe
with the
to work
nades.
I like the way
He wants to get in their faces with
stuff.
snipe.
I think
All the
that player
timing,
that's
bro.
in
What
A
time?
probably
He thought he played
saw
out,
him
yeah.
into the scope, maybe.
They're 2 dead already as well. Druck going to
but yeah,
back it off to
does
somewhere you can
unfortunately
easily
get
evade.
some
Good
high
decision making out of
timing
him.
as
Get
they
behind the
ball it.
box.
The
Now
other
back
side
tower
in
with the
this
snipe,
case.
ready to play it.
And they're going to play
And
both the ball
himself.
and the sniper. I don't think Druck had to follow the sniper.
I don't think so either. I'm not sure he meant to do
Nonetheless,
that.
the map will
Not
reset.
great.
A frustrating life for Druck. He knew that he had a massive opportunity if he was able to get a couple picks to really blow this round wide open. Every timing that could have gone wrong went wrong. He guessed wrong on the lanes each
What's
and
the
every
ball?
time. Ends up
ball.
throwing away
Ball.
not just the snipe, but his life as well. The setup gets broken and the lead really only 15 points. Nothing to really feel comfortable about
just yet. This ball's still neutralized, but A massive opportunity for Bevs. Bevs have done a phenomenal
favorite
job
commentator.
throughout these first 2 rounds of breaking the setup of Kraken Seas fairly quickly, because it feels like this round specifically.
I think Bravo's a pretty
been
great
pretty
commentator.
dominant from the side of Kraken Seas in the Slays department, but the fact that this round is still within
I like Clutch and
striking
Eli.
distance
Eli's a really
shows promise.
knowledgeable
Falcon
commentator.
may just remove that storyline as he picks up 3
Best Man and
straight
Ryan Noob yesterday were
kills. The
killing it
ball
on the
in hand
comms.
of
They had a
Kraken Seas,
whole
the lead starting to extend.
high-quality Halo
Look at this, he
podcast
should
going.
be able to easily read these green spawns as he does. Rotates through sandbags. I like that they 2-hit out.
Onset, yeah, the Bravo
Sandbags,
onset duo.
though, they're going to force Falcon off his position.
All right,
Sandbag's such an important part of this map to control, especially when the ball is over here in the small window. Eco's going to be first point of contact from the green side, and look at this, they're swinging in the
Wow,
timing.
Drugs somehow lives with the support of the
Starting to shore up a
teammate.
bit for Beps. I like these pushes a bit more.
Soulside getting over the head
can
of
only get
Eco.
1 kill combined. What looks like a promising
get a time
position
once
where
again
you
in
had
this.
Kraken
As
Seas trapped
Pepsi
in the back
looking,
of
they could be
window
better. They
actually
could be
works
better,
out in
but
their
they're,
favor.
you know,
They're able to
competitive.
switch, play their lives around those poles so well. But the ball still in their possession. Rotated towards Cuts now. They lead over
Comfortable
20.
ball time opportunity
as it
here for Kraken.
decides to double back, go towards House where the respawners
Stella's gotta wait
are
for his
occurring.
team to spawn.
Stellar decides to slow it down for what feels like the first time in this game.
Yeah.
Can
Nice
he find
fight.
the opening pick to the setup? Yes,
That's
he
the
does.
opener.
There's a
Right back to
player
the
over
sight
towards
line of
towers,
Eco.
so there's
3v3,
only 2 players
3v2.
on the side of Kraken Seas. The last 2 alive are going to be
Advantage
stuck in the back
Beps
of
on the
House. Can
collapse.
they break the setup this time around is a big question.
Really love the patience
Oh,
I've seen from Stellar.
there we
Like
go.
you said, this is like, okay, he recognized he's first in. Probably had a lot of deaths that.
Clutch
maybe
now is better
he
than
just
early
goes in
Clutch.
and
Definitely
dies
Clutch
and
has
is now
improved. He's
correcting
definitely
that.
improved.
He's 19 and 22.
He sounds good in this
usually expect
tournament.
a
It's
better
very,
stat line
comfortable.
From the likes of Stellar. Bound picking up the slack though, 30 and 20. Really trying to will his teams into this one. He's got the most ball time as well. But Kraken have just had such good positioning and timing in every one of these situations that look like Beps have an opportunity to get control. It's just kind of wiped away immediately.
Last shot
35
roll,
points separate
casters,
these
yeah.
2 here in round 2. Kraken Seas looking to take this to a
Shoutcasters,
round 3. 40
auctioneers.
seconds on the clock as well, so time going to start to become a factor. But
There
the
it is.
ball gets rotated towards scoreboard. A nice shot.
Looking for 2 off the
To limit
peak.
the push from
Now to find it.
Beps
That was
here.
4 dead for a
body
second
shot
there.
as well, but that's going to be
Safe
where
ball
it all
rotate.
falls apart.
He's worried about the
Kraken
B spawn.
Seas
He will get shot by it.
go
Yep,
forward
yep.
down
Pillar door
here,
open.
ball in
Bound cuts
hand
the
of
angle.
bounds. They look to
Got the
try
support
and
of Stellar.
close
Stellar
this
completely
gap.
alone here. And see Penguin behind him. I take it back.
Kraken Seas developed here.
He's
the
an A with
scoreline
the
right
fight.
now, and Beps have to hold a strong setup. I mean, you got 25 seconds,
One
so
bullet.
if you go down here, you are not going to have a realistic
G-slide out
opportunity
to
to
mid
get
for
up
Eco.
on your feet and
Barely.
have a
No, he dies.
significant push. Ball back tower as Bound controls it. He's going to be pressured by Soul Snipe.
Ball
Soul
was
Snipe
not
on the
played.
prowl, knocked by a nade to
They didn't
half
play
shield.
ball.
Ball carrier does get taken down. He's fine with neutralizing that ball. They want kills to play time from this point on. All 4 players going
I think
down
that's
the
a
side
wrap
of
on the
Beps.
round.
The
10
first one up,
seconds.
He spawns over towards green. With 9 seconds remaining, you can almost guarantee a round 3
Oh
is
my
on their
God.
way.
Yeah, they're just going to leave the ball top tower and say, come and get it. Bound already
standing still
knows
to
that
clean
it's
him up
over. That's
there.
why he's standing still there
Drug
for-
making plays though.
Mike for a second.
33 at a bound.
But as we go
33.
into round 3, I want to flip the
Still my
script. Let's
census?
listen
What?
to the
I'm gonna go
comms
easy.
of
I'm not sure
Kraken
if I'm in this
Seas
time. They're just going for that?
as I want to
that's on
hear
their white
what's
box.
going right for this.
Yes, give us a listen in. Let's
Really
go.
momentum to this.
I like
They did
that.
that. It should be one.
Good lengthy listening.
We're gonna
I can get One's like grab or something. Hey, it's A-Pot, we going. Pull ball B, pull ball B. Catch it. That's for that. Yo, jail first water.
You're perfect open strat.
Yo, camo's up, guys.
Done.
I'm just looking at camo. I'm just.
Yo, what do you want me to do?
He spawned on camo. He spawned on camo.
Yeah, I'm pushing this.
He spawned on camo, and the other guy's screens.
Yeah, screen.
One shot dumb.
I'll camo's one going. Yeah,
One's on me like elbow.
Yo, screen.
They're on the
Good looks at a soul sniper with the repulse, right?
Yo, camo's down.
Tower steps, I think. Tower steps and dice. Tower steps and dice.
I got camo.
Oh.
Tower steps. One sniper bullet down from tower, bro.
He's probably going for it. Yeah, he's probably going for it. More like.
I'm on def cam. I don't see him.
I can get it.
I'm ball. Still down. I'm one bullet.
Yo, 2 guys big. What the fuck? They 8 months in.
Also weak.
Yo, this guy back green going for green.
Yo, talking about it, dude.
Why would an A-Pot?
Yeah, in the drop to
Pistol. Yeah, 2 banglers.
Live. I'm about to be the spot. One shot A box. One shot A box. Yeah, one shot A box. One shot A box. Make him spawn green.
Yeah, one shot.
Make him spawn green.
Yeah, there.
I think one's gonna be enemy. Yeah, A down
tower.
7. I'm just challenging
Green ball towards me.
I'm just gonna trade these guys. I'm just gonna trade. I got him.
I'm looking B. Garage first kid weak. One shot. One more garage.
Go back tower.
And training. Yeah, I'm blocking it, Mikey. Or Mike.
I heard you.
There's 2 on me. Mike, I'm blocking it.
Yeah, listen, they're gonna spawn mud as well, dude. Just show.
I got one. One more dust on me. He's mud. Nothing. Elbow. Could be right.
We should push left. Victor, Kevin. No, there's two left.
Yeah, aimbot. Yo, drop the ball. Aimbot.
We're watching Rat.
Yeah,
Drop the ball, aimbot.
now. Victor weak. Victor. Watch it.
You got it.
It's a small door. I can look at that, Donnie.
Cut small, front.
Good calls here, Kraken.
Hit.
Not even gonna possible to kill, bro. Nice nade too.
It's kind of yeah. Is that A5? Dude, half shields.
All right,
No, wait.
I don't want to interrupt these guys.
Camo 30.
Nice. Could be ABD for Bond.
He's nice. He killed that.
A-plat now, we repulse.
Pillars, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, kill pillars.
2-shot pillars. 2-shot pillars, white wall, fast. White wall all the way.
I'm trying to A-plat, kept one shot.
Camo 120, guys. Camo 120.
What did he drop? Just get kicked. I don't know, he was A-box. Watch out.
Kedor, 2 guys!
Yeah, top fire. Watch out.
Oh my God.
Screens and this guy burns.
Kedor shenanigans.
Camo's next, guys. 10 seconds.
Watch out. Just keep looking.
2 or 3A, I don't know. Both weak in A.
Camo and 5.
Come.
Anchor elbow here.
Camo advantage, Kraken.
I'm here. Nice.
Camo's now.
Drunk on top of Camo.
Yo, we gotta burn this.
Watch your big after this.
He shall be. I'm done.
What?
Watch out, pitch.
Watch out. Yeah, I'm on it.
Go front screens just in there.
We're in jail.
On OB screens. Top screens going to...
Holy shit, Mikey. Oh my God.
Front small.
Yeah, small third.
I did it.
Watch out small.
Nice!
Alright, ball.
They've been kind of shitting on this round.
Cuts.
They're gonna go fight
Just fight. I'll spawn.
Alright, they have sniper. There's 2
Keter.
That life, right?
Half shield summon.
Sniping key, still.
He's going red. Yeah, I heard you.
Sniper dead, good.
I got you done.
Hey, bottom in. Big door, one shot to rat. He's nading rat. Careful.
Yeah, 2.
Watch out, Joe.
Great good opportunity.
Stepping on Obi.
Alright, can we look at that? One's going out big. One out big and one's an 8 on. Play flat.
Can we look at Obi? On Obi, shot him twice.
Good weight there.
Yo, one could be LB. Don't
Working on his teammate's damage.
Yo, rat.
Soul Snipe has a chance.
Yo, rat full. Who's rat? Rat is one. Absolute keys.
One shot Keter.
Wow, he's on the ledge, Keter.
Yeah, one rat.
Aimbot.
We spawn green.
He saw us.
You can triple aimbot.
I'm
rat. One's B.
Sniper rat, absolute one bullet. Dead, Ness.
Rat dead.
Watch the Kevin.
Oh my God, Eco.
Watch out, Ness.
Somehow survived all that.
Jail is clear.
Enemy has the ball.
Switch
Back
over to
in the
Bex.
action back here with Eli. And Eli, when we went to that...
Man, Mikey's movement there was insane, right? G-sliding off literally everything. The side panel, both sides of pit, force sticky there over Sniper as well. Continue to sit in rat.
I mentioned that I look for
Kraken looked, they sounded like they were working well with each other. It just didn't equate to too much ball time, right? Pep's coming out with good contention at the tail end. Found willing them into a win, maybe. 41 kills for the man, tied with Soul Snipe. Stellar is surprisingly low on the board, right?
Push ultimately didn't work, but the fact that they're setting themselves up for success is going to lead to more favorable situations than not.
It was a strong start to round 3
in the
for
You're
Kraken
right.
Seas,
That's actually
but since then,
carrying
really,
right
Beps
now.
has done a phenomenal job of fighting back into this. Actually, having the lead momentarily as Kraken Seas do hold a tower setup currently, so back and forth these two teams go. It's no surprise that this round 3 is an absolute nail-biter.
Eco on top of Camo might get it
As
for
this
free.
setup for Kraken Seas seems to appear strong continuously. Eco is able to sneak away with this Camo, though. Very important position
A
for
lot
him.
of talk and kills.
A
Yeah,
lot of
talk, a lot
responsibility
of
to make
good
a play
kills.
here,
No
because
ball
this could
time.
be the moment of the game and series.
You notice what he did there? He backed up like he was going to go a screens route, but then quickly wrapped. So it's like they expect the Camo guy to go fast through dummies.
Maybe.
But
Now
he
has the
actually
team, though.
backed up and then came back. So he kind of like juked his timing so that Kraken thought
need
he
to
was
grab
probably
ball
taking a
off these
longer route
kills.
than he was. And look how well it works out.
Same with the
Eco,
rotation spawns
with
in
the
B.
perfectly executed Camo play.
Still
And now
dying
they got a
first.
full setup for themselves.
Yeah, they're going to
Not
need to
quite,
have a
not quite.
successful hold here. 86 to 61 right now.
No,
Still just
Eco.
down
No!
about 25 points. Eco able to get one, but is one enough? It's a
Rough
big
looking
question.
trade.
3 go down on the side of Beps. One
Can they
is
play
not
that?
enough.
They can't even play that.
Is
That
the
might
answer
be
to
the
that
game.
question. Stellar, the last player alive,
might
and
be the
he's
game.
nowhere to be found. It's a full.
Couldn't find an opportunity to play somehow. I don't know. Final 10 seconds. They got one push, maybe, if that.
Climbing Kraken
Deleted.
looking to take game 3.
3v2 right now. Eco, yeah, they didn't play, bro.
I mean, it does not feel the same. Like
They didn't play the
the
ball.
lack of a play ball just lost them the game. I really think Beps had
Oh
the
my
opportunity
God.
to come back
We're
if
just
they
instead of
just play the
like
ball.
trying to.
And the player of the game, looking at the stats, Soul Snipe 44 and 29, leading the way in kills.
Didn't
for
play
his
it twice
team.
in the last round
Really
as well,
had an
right?
Impressive performance earlier on
Can we
today
watch
against
it
Mosh, and
back?
just
Is there a way
carrying
to
that
watch
over.
it
And
back
hopefully we
there?
want to talk about some of the most prolific Saturday players. Soul Snipe has got to be one of the names we circle because it always feels like he is popping off in these series to get his team throughout the bracket through winner's side of the map. We'll talk about Sunday tomorrow, but right now this team looking like they have hit
Bound with 42, 44 to Soul Snipe.
And what started as a strong game 3 for Beps. You win round 1, you're thinking momentum starting to swing
cooked them in the
series
Slays category
game 2
in that
victory,
third round.
but Kraken Seas kind of weathered the storm exactly as they should. That communication really pays off, especially in the elongated game that is oddball, to where everything that can occur across a 3-round oddball game, to where Kraken Seas do just enough to get across the finish line here, and now they are in the driver's seat once again as we look to game 4.
Yeah,
we're not on the same page here.
To be honest, I wasn't convinced in the round 1. Like, Beps, they won the round, but it wasn't like a confident win.
It was a very
This is our opportunity.
Odd.
They're not sure where they're spawning Kraken right now, though, right? Stellar's playing up on Nest, and Eco with Camo looks to support Penguin for the ball rotate, which does seem logical, right? He wants to make sure Penguin's getting through with the ball. Stellar's completely alone on B, and he dies quickly. Right? He's out to play. Ball's held top tower here. Eco in center map trying to... Penguin dies immediately top tower somehow. Did he get tagged? Tagged out from B? How did he get tagged and cleaned up? Well, Eco's making the camo play. Bound off a spawn is spawning in A, which is an indication they're getting hit on all angles here, right? Bound with no team spawn. Behind them. And they're ready for that. Druck preying on Bound, right? Good prioritization here at a Kraken. They double hit mid. Foul's already hitting from Nest, and Druck, who spawns last, recognizing the push, assuming his team will get through safely. He's preying on the split spawner in A, so Bound can't join the fight here too, right? They hold him off. So Bound's got no options, right? Druck's keeping him busy. They come back and clean him up, and Zane never got a play ball. Zane had an opportunity to play. I don't know if he was one-shot during the rotate or what. We can't see his POV. There's no way to know, right? Eco could have been more efficient with his camo. One headshot cleanup was all he needed. One headshot cleanup, right? If he just hits the head here with his first bullet, then he could have like 3-shot beat down Soul Snipe, and then Bound would have had freedom to play out the map and maybe keep the game alive. I don't know. But not getting the headshot here was rough, too. Stellar dying out early. They're not, like, working with each other. I don't know if Stellar could have, like... Stellar, they're thinking it was an A spawn, though. I think they thought it was an A spawn. We're jumping into Aqua CTF regardless.
Bound is that dude. I mean, on a map where you have so many opportunities to be mixy and play your life.
Last chance to bounce back in this series in pools for Beps, or they'll go down third in their pool if they lose it.
As much as humanly possible. If you occupy this exact spot that Falcade
Eco
is in
shoots
right
like
now,
me.
you have complete control of the map, in my opinion. He gets an Odin's Raven medal, which is quite
all he needed
rare.
to do was just pace himself and make sure that first bullet
hit.
But yeah, it's not the greatest moment right there.
Threat Seeker.
Sometimes your aim assist gets pulled by the player behind them.
This is already a great push. They're taking their time with it.
Need a game 5. I'm here for it. 3 dead for Kraken. Should get some progress in their util, hopefully.
All of Kraken Seas, put them all back
Stellar's
on
in their base.
Suppressor is going to be the first one up. A great defensive stand for Beps. And when I think of this game type UI, I actually think Kraken Seas are some of the best Aquarius CTF players we have.
As CTF in general.
In Halo Infinite.
Kraken
and that
and
would
CTF
scare
are going to be a
me outside of
nuisance.
Beps. I mean, obviously, Beps, world champions, have no reason to be scared at any moment, but this is definitely a tall order and not maybe your favorite objective to try and get across the finish line. That being said, you've had 2 other objectives you've been tested on and you have failed. So this is what draw you get if you want to see a game 5. Eco with the flag in hand, with a kill under his name, able to get the flag across halfway, and he can be exactly what Beps need in order to be able to play from the lead early on in game 4 and how important that would be.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
they overextended, got a counter pull. They didn't bring it out the window, though. Maybe an accident for Soul Snipe. Trades in util. Stellar in position to get the return and defend. Eco on the run. Not guaranteed. 2v2 here.
More opportunities that you give yourself by
big
pulling
1v1
flags. You know, it's a game of numbers. If the other
Soul
team never
Snipe
pulls your
spawning them
flag,
in
you
fridge,
pull
goes for the
theirs. It
pull
doesn't matter
instead
if
for a
just one of them
standoff. I
makes
like
it
that
home.
as they run through
You gotta
utility.
give yourself as many opportunities as possible. Flag is still out.
They read it.
Yeah, this is going to be a counter cap.
Kraken with the defense and an immediate counter. They got no chance to save this. Out for bottom mid. Stella cleaned up as well. They still have movement in their util. They're going to pull it again in a second here, maybe. Donnie running back.
Yeah, I mean, their Kraken Seas CTF so far here today has been unbelievable.
Yeah, they've been dominant today.
Soul Snipe starts that clip going up pink stairs, no shield, chowing.
Even running the flag. No, his run looked good. His run looked good.
One of the best shots in the history of Halo, the MVP.
Hit the drop slide out, car side, checked,
Chows him, gets him
got
taken
info
down,
on
runs the
P-Door.
flag, gets a perfect kill while running the flag. And it just is a testament to the confidence Soul Snipe is playing with here today. It showed in his stats. It showed in his gameplay so far throughout the series we've showcased. It's rearing its ugly head here once again, and he's going to try and deny the fans a Game 5 experience here in this series if he continues to play like that. Kraken sees now 1-0 lead as Beps turtle inside their closet. They're trying to get out of it. They're able to get a few kills and open up at least the door. It's a double kill for Stellar.
Gotta just run to the util quickly here.
Stellar needs to be aggressive and get to the other base.
He's trying to do both. Cut off Druk. Druk playing towards base.
To get some real map control for Beps to try and get back into this.
Yeah, I like the way Druk played this. Instead of advancing forward, he recognized his timing wasn't quite there. There's likely to be spawners waiting for him.
Stellar bound with 2.
Slow down for a moment.
Stellar's still alive in blue base. Well, Druk gets the pull here. Stellar 5's falcated to get the blue.
More of a distraction cap. He doesn't
making some plays on their side of the map, but flag pulled. Beps has not been scrimming hard. Neither is Kraken, though. Kraken have like not scrimmed at all for 2 weeks.
A massive favor by releasing a lot of the
so it's not really an excuse
on the Kraken C's base right there, and he does a fantastic
Kraken
job.
probably have the least practice out of any team in this tournament.
To happen across the map. That being said, Beps
as a 4-stack at least.
Down. Stellar, the first player to spawn in the back of the flag right now. Soul Snipe's going to slow it down. He's going to get control of the closet. He's going to wait for teammates to get crosses on there, and that's when you will see this Kraken C's team push here.
Any damage he takes, though, could give incentive to Beps to hit out util, clean him up. They're keeping Penguin pretty contained.
Get some cross angles on these fridge
3v3.
Wait for the cavalry to arrive.
2v2.
Suppress is here on just
triple
on time.
for Donnie.
Might even turn this into
and
an
a pinch on bound for the over.
And
mopping him up. Let him play for spawner. Somebody else get the pull. Yeah, he could have pulled it. I wanted him to get the kill tag. He definitely could have pulled that. He had time.
I think he might have been able to find the timing there.
They could have ran at util. His teammate could have shot the fridge spawners while he ran to util.
That angle, that
and they got a re now.
Making everyone prioritize him in the closet allows for Suppress to slide in, get those first 2 easy kills, finds a third that already has damage on, not looking at him, and then the overkill was an easy one. You would have hoped that that would translate into a nice potential flag run. Unfortunately, it gets stopped dead to rights due to the timing that we talked about, and now the game's still stalled at 1-0. So although it's an unbelievable overkill for Suppress,
he's running back though.
It really doesn't mean anything in the big picture of the story. Still, the game remains 1-0. Still, Beps fighting for their turn.
Should be a guaranteed camo for Stellar.
Lives, I would say here. As Stellar picks up this camo,
Eco bound doubled up in util. They're in a war. There's 3 guys there.
Very powerful for the side of Beps, and yet once again squandered by a predicted nade. Stellar pushing top pipes there.
Stellar dies instantly with camo. They got numbers though. They got numbers in base. Bound looking for a pole out in front of the. No, shot by his teammate. Maybe. Courtyard was the right decision there, I think, with Penguin watching over his back. But now it's in a terrible position.
Like Kraken has had really strong control of this game.
I don't know if he shot his teammate.
In moments, but it's still just 1-0. So Beps absolutely still in this. Penguin melee's a ghost and it's suppressed, I guess. And
nice,
just like that, it's 4 dead. Is anyone in position to pull the flag? Yes.
We're going window with it.
That means this one should go home.
Nobody watching pink, though. Nobody's watching pink.
Spawn fridge. Now the overextenders are going to try and deny this flag. A bit of a mistake.
He should have cut car. He should have cut util.
The first player alive.
Eco. I don't know.
Take down that flag carrier, stall.
They might still make it work. They're going to make it work.
And what can the rest of Kraken C's do now that that flag's been stopped? Drug's able to deny that flag from advancing still. Bound trying to go for a touch. Drug does go down. 3 go down for Kraken C's. Okay, that should be the moment where this game gets tied up. It got scary.
They're already in their util.
And if one more kill had come through, we could have been talking about a potential return, a potential counter cap opportunity. But Beps do get that flag punched in and tie this game up.
Yeah, I think I want to see more bound as well. I mean, he's 16 and 14, just fell as soon as I said that, of course, but coming off the 44 kills in last game, and he's already got the most kills in this game. He's definitely doing a lot for his squad, following up on damage on all parts of the map. But once again, suppressed with P2 control. This is a very important position on the map. Bound's going to answer with a dueling position on
you don't want to waste your time with that fight.
But facing heavy pressure.
Not going to be ready for his own lane.
Down here, he does.
Tried to hit a G slide off the low ledge on the inside of the hallway, right? That's like a physical ledge. You can kind of slide off it.
It's the name of the game right now. Until you can really get all 4 down, you're not going to see any flags being pulled. Valkyrie able to clean up.
This is still Pools,
He's able to get 2. Last player alive.
Pools is going to cover a majority of the day, I would think. And then we get bracket play.
Able to trade. And everybody
Dapper.
Thank
you, Mr. Hobb. I appreciate it, brother.
Completely once again.
Look how fast Suppress is off spawn. He just goes straight
Gotta
to
look good for Chad.
Maybe didn't expect them to spawn fridge. You know, if there's no one occupying the other team's base, you don't have a lot of reason to expect a fridge spawn. Yeah, so
Putting good pressure on them right now. Contain their French here, assuming they win their fights.
This map can be a bit unpredictable in that regard.
So far, not so good. Eco getting that with camo. Hopefully holding it for more than 10 seconds this time.
Either way, Eco, last player live on his team, but was able to get the camo. And now he's got teammates coming off spawn and providing some cover fire.
The correct term is
Nuke
bricked.
comes out of nowhere to
They
take
can
down
just say
no
brick.
shield.
Oh my God,
Does stay
Eco.
alive.
Risky,
Stays
but it
alive.
paid off. Yeah, he was worried he would get seen
They're
and
doing a great job. Doesn't have the
shot
help that
early.
you think he would have on that second player bottom
consistently
middle.
overwhelmed
Because if
somehow.
that camo gets removed, the kills are traded out, but you want to keep your
Shopify
camo
would
guy
have
alive
lost
as long as you
regardless,
can.
but it would have been nice.
Nobody
What do you
really
mean
playing
Shopify
around Eco there. I would
wouldn't
say it's a
have
bit of a
lost,
mistake.
maybe?
The flag being pulled as Falcade picks up a double is huge. Flag is going to be stalled here as one player does get a kill. It's Eco off spawn, able to get perfect.
I do
perfect
think that
shots
they
on
should
his
have
first
ran the
flag
circuit
carrier. Now
until they
second
announced the
flag
next
carrier, Falcade is
multiplayer,
trying to make a play,
and then
at least
ended
gets
the
the
damn
fight to the front of his
circuit.
base.
If they needed,
They
I mean,
are
they
two
shouldn't
down,
end it at all.
however,
But
so the rest of the team going to be forced
at least
to try
that way
and
we got
slay.
something to build to.
Not too worried about that return. They need to be worried about Eco pushing up into the util here. If he finds a kill, this could be where Beps start to
just cleaning up one shots.
Game 5 if they can get a couple more kills.
Not a great beat down here. He might get cleaned up. Yeah, the moment he tries to touch the flag,
get removed
if
as
he didn't
gets
take
a
that
touch
beat
on
down.
it. So that flag stops in the window.
Yeah.
Although it looked like a massive opportunity because Eco tries to go
Yeah, if
right
he didn't
away,
get beat
I
down,
think
he
we're
would have
still
had the
looking at
pull.
battle for map control.
I did like the way Eco played that though, where his flag is down bottom mid. He gets Falcade got that beat down on him, so he actually takes a wider route to get his shields back and then also approach from behind. That ultimately didn't pan out, but I like the thought process there from Eco.
Just like minor stumbles
Such a
in
veteran
attempt
player
to get
who
the
just knows
flagpole.
how to
That's costing their
navigate those type of
timing, and then the whole
situations.
run
They get
falls
two dead
apart
here,
if the timing
but
isn't
they have two
perfect.
dead on their own as well.
They slightly miss flag on a
And,
grab
yeah, this
or
has just been
take too much
such an
damage on the
even
collapse,
battle
right?
So far. Very even in slays
And then
across the
they
board.
can't safely
Down in
evade.
Eco, both with
Kraken
20
are
kills.
too efficient on
You've
defense to
got
let it
Falcade
happen.
and Suppress with 19 of their own outside.
Yeah, I mean, it's just scrappy. This whole series feels like it's been so scrappy.
Yep.
And maybe not efficient objective play on either side.
Yep.
To say, but I think that just is a testament to the pace everyone's playing with. The more important thing to do right now is try and control the map and create some level of consistency right now. Bound tries to get into the fridge of Kraken sees he gets double pushed. Those two players will get cleaned up here by Penguin if Penguin can hit this last shot, but
He's keeping him busy though, right?
he
Wasting
actually
his
ends up
time while the
backing up.
spawners
That
come up in
player
util.
plays his life so well in the
They
back
might still
of
spawn to
fridge
his left.
that
I don't know.
Penguin's
He's worried
forced to
about
kind
it.
of retreat, loses his advantage,
not
and,
great.
and actually ends up getting turned on.
Play kind of fell
as he
apart.
tries to
Kraken
lead
coming out
that
with
player.
camo
That
here
player has
too.
every intention of taking him down.
Three
That's
dead, mid at
resulted
48 in the
suppressor
clock.
getting
Camo control,
camouflaged.
flagpole. Ideal scenario
This
here for
could be where
Kraken.
it
Good
all
kill for
spells
Bound.
bad for Beps.
That'll put the flag in a
Yeah,
baitable
this is a
position,
very
but
dominant looking position. You got
yeah,
Camo,
this
you
is-
got top mid.
they
You're
even the
able
numbers
to
though.
Get the first slay.
Camo might be
Actually,
done.
the first two slays. If Suppress can stay alive,
Eco
here,
found him.
just go straight in the front.
That'll
door.
be a
You'd
re.
like to maybe
Might
go
go to
a little
OT
bit
in this
up the
one.
stairs, if anything.
Kind of a crazy game. It's still
And,
only 1-1.
Beps able to hold strong despite what looked like a great situation for Kraken.
Yeah, it's been back and forth between these two all game long. Still one cap for each. Nothing to separate
dead.
these two with just a minute and 15 on the clock. The
Truck
next
back
flag cap
base.
can
Will
almost
nade it. Yeah,
guarantee a
truck with a
win.
bank nade off the short ramp
If it
there
happens
into the
before
doorway. Kept
regulation,
him
it's
weak.
a big question.
Yeah, this is definitely pacing towards overtime. A lot can happen in 1 minute on Aquarius, though, I can tell you that much.
One flag is all
All
they
it
need.
takes is for one flag to be pulled out to activate the first overtime in regulation.
Now doesn't have his nose pressed against the
And
screen.
Eco,
Rookie
I think, has a
mistake.
game plan here.
Rookie
He says,
mistake.
I'm advanced into their util. Can someone catch up to me? Took some chip damage from those grenades, though, so he can't really
Excuse for Beps
advance
being that
forward,
they
but
haven't
remember,
played a lot is
Kraken's behind them as
bullshit.
well.
Yeah,
One of the most
this is an
prolific
interesting
teams in
situation
Infinite
where
history,
Kraken
plus
have actually
Penguin.
overextended the opposite
Okay.
side of the map. You see the kill feed.
might be
though,
it.
for Ego down.
This might
Ego
be it.
gets a
4
kill
dead
as
with
well.
beautiful
Four go
timing.
down.
This is the moment they've been
guaranteed
waiting for. It should be
flag cap
guaranteed
with
for
30
sure.
seconds left.
They've
You're
got
thinking,
P2 coverage as
this
well,
is
so
going
no
to a game
easy
5 for
overextension.
sure. As
Alley-oop
long
to
as
the
this one gets
flag.
punched in, we are focused on
Pedestal and a
defense
guaranteed
now, Beps. You
2-1.
get one more round of
20
slays
seconds
to
of
push this series
defense,
to a
and they
game
win,
5.
and we go
I love
game
the
5.
toss up there. That's like
That's right.
An homage to Halo 2 midship, right?
Game 5
Throwing it up
baby,
the front
Chad.
door,
Game
but
5 baby.
Look at this. They're getting
It's looking
in their
guaranteed.
base. So
Suppress
where's
last one
on the
up.
map?
He's too
That's
far from the
question.
flag.
No, he's not even
They
They got to
close.
put the Nikes on
That's
and
gonna be it.
sprint
We're
at
going to
it.
a game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
A
got a game 5.
grueler of a game 4. Beps.
Solitude Slayer, by the way. Game
Well
5.
played.
It's going to be a
Patient play
freaking
by Eco is
bloodbath.
capitalized on an overextension
Game
on the
5.
side
Let's
of
get some
Kraken
game
Seas.
5. Babies
Result
in the
in
chat. Some
nothing
damn
other
good
than
Halo
a
in the
game
chat.
5 here between these two.
Let's go.
It's been back and and forth all series long.
I'll take it.
It's been Kraken Seas to win a game. Beps will respond. Kraken
You were
Seas
so
win
happy.
game 3. Beps responds with a grueler of a game 4 to get to a game 5. First to 50 kills We'll separate these two here in pool play, and we'll give a very promising bracket to the winner. And now it's basically all the chips.
Promising bracket,
table.
he says. Donnie with 70 accuracy clean. You see that? 70 accuracy,
stakes
7,000 damage.
Game 5. Because
a lot
like
of
we
sevens on
said,
that guy's
if my projections
POV.
are correct,
Bound taking nearly 8K worth of damage, right?
loser of
Bound
this is
literally in every gunfight imaginable.
Rebellion in winners
He getting
round
shot
one.
at by everybody.
The winner of this will likely play Team Lethal Fox, which no shade to TLF, but those are two very different teams. Yeah, they're very different rosters or very different power levels. If you
Sorry, one sec.
the loser of
They
this,
usually are.
the loser of this is probably going to face Shopify Rebellion in winners round 1.
There you go. He said the loser will probably play Shopify winners round 1. According to Eli, we don't know if that's true, right? Somebody in chat said that if you lose, you actually get a better position in the bracket. I don't know.
Winning moment.
You do not want to have to
But
play
this time
Shopify.
around,
It's either Shopify or
Smith
Team
steps
Lethal
up
Fox, like they said.
And you know he's a world
Very
champion,
different
a
matchup.
veteran, multi-world champion in several different Halos. It's about time we heard his name and were able to sing his praises, and he steps up when his team needed it most. The difference maker in Game 4. Solitude Slayer, the name of the game for Game 5. And we're going to see who can take over. And after what we've seen, we've been through a
Accuracy
gauntlet
never
of
higher
like
than
this
40%?
series, Eli. Who on
Sounds
either
like you gotta
side
hit the
do you
aim
really
bots.
think is going to be able to dictate
Make some
the
sense,
outcome of this
settings
Game
changes,
5
or
of the
hit the
series,
aim bots
and
and start
the
practicing.
path of the tournament for each of their teams?
I feel like it's got to be Bound once again in this game. I feel like Solitude is kind of his playground, right? Like this guy loves this map. If you watch the 2v2 tournament,
It is a good Game 5
probably
map
the best player in the tournament on this map.
for Bounded team.
In a game type like this, I kind of expect him and Penguin to step it up. I've seen Stellar get
Bound is a menace on this
a
map.
little bit antsy on this game mode and maybe die a little too much. So
Yeah,
I'm
I mean, at this level of play,
with
you expect
Element behind
60%
him,
minimum
they can right
in
through those
accuracy
shits.
with
If
these
Stellar
guys.
gets his hands on Camo Shock and can stay alive for an extended period of time, that's when he really excels.
That'd be a long
but
day.
I feel like Bound doesn't need anything.
I'm ready. My body's
and
ready.
he's gonna
Buckle up.
He's going to shine on this map. So.
I think we're gonna need some hype trains
I like
to keep
that
the
call out.
keep the vibes
I'm really
going
focused on
all day.
how well Beps are playing their lives throughout Solitude. Because so often do I feel like you can throw away your lives very quickly on Solitude, and then all of a sudden the punishment that you receive from going forward dead on a map like this in Slayer, where you get collapsed on in blue or you get stuck in the back of glass or whatnot, and how
I get
difficult
hungover?
it can
Nah.
really be to fight out of those positions.
We drank
You cannot
one shot
afford
of
to
tequila.
lose your lives as quickly as we
Come
have
on.
seen Beps do in other game types, especially on Solitude. So
Yeah.
I'm looking at that on the side of
Holy
Kraken
jawline.
Seas. They seem confident the last time we went
What,
to a
for drug?
listening. A lot has occurred
Wow.
since then. I would love to start this Game 5 off with a listening for Kraken Seas and see if that same confidence
Yesterday, Courtney. Yesterday,
is
not today.
resounding amongst them, or is there a little bit of panic and turmoil in the camp now that
Yesterday
the series
was,
goes a little bit further than
we were
probably
celebrating.
they expected after that game?
Celebrating early.
Yeah, and I'm looking at Suppressed.
Thank you, Michael.
for
Much
them.
love,
I've
man.
seen this guy put
How we
up
doing?
multiple 20-kill-plus performances in Slayer on this very map.
Coach
He's an
Elamite
absolute demon when
having
he's
a team
playing his
talk.
best, but I've also seen him put up some stinkers.
Team talk with
like
the boys here.
3-kill games, but it's also just the nature of the game type, as you alluded to.
Beard is all
You know,
smoking
you
beers.
go 3
What, my
down this
beard?
map, you might be going down 10, 15 kills. Like
I better keep
in
it up
quick
then.
succession. So.
Hiding all the
This
good
is
shit.
This map, I think, is a lot about when your teammates are starting to die to play your life even better.
Where are you getting the
and
game
to
types from?
rack
Maybe
a
on the
little bit
DH
further.
website?
The
Probably
importance
on
of
this
those
website.
seconds
We're fist
that you
bumping.
make
We're about to
the other
jump in.
team work to kill you.
Yeah.
You might be able to
makes
find it
such
in
a
here.
big
I'm not
difference
sure.
for your respawners.
Yeah, they're going to have way less pressure on them if you're able to stay alive.
Time to lean in, chat.
The guy that's stuck bottom
Lean
left,
in. My God, are we ever leaning
If
in?
he lifts up and dies, it's a much different story than
All right.
if you make them come get you out
Game
of the
5,
bottom
baby.
of the list.
Or
Is this the first
they
game
don't
5 of the
cover you
day?
and your teammates spawn tram,
This may
and
very
as soon
well
as your
be the
teammates
first
engage
game
with
5 of the
vid
day,
list,
unless my
and now
short-term
you
memory
have
is
my
failing
favorite
me
play.
already.
That's my play. Yeah.
That's my favorite play is when they're shooting my teammates and then
It's
I
hype
live.
regardless.
Yeah, exactly.
Ha-ha!
You forgot about me. That's why you see these guys clearing.
Activate my
I
trap
knew it was
card.
something.
It makes
Oh,
me
the
feel
series layout was shown on stream at the beginning of the match.
He used to
So I
be
just
the-
memorized it. We got to
didn't
look
know
at the
that.
series layout
That was
and
his,
Thought it would be a pretty good
That's a good
set of maps and game types for Beps.
Louis, if you're listening,
It's not on the mobile version.
I'd like
No.
to start
It said on the stream. It showed earlier.
Kraken Seas,
Aye.
but if things go Beps' way early
Surprise
on, I
POV,
really
Donnie's
wanna
been
see
playing lights out all
jump
series.
ships to Beps as quickly as
Skooma
possible.
on the
Kick it
YouTube
off
chat.
with Kraken Seas.
There it is.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good
Halo.
Halo.
My God.
Welcome back, Skooma. Much love. We got to listen in with Kraken, not the OP.
He's been shot.
They're going for snipe. Yep, S1. S1 ramp.
Yo, one shot snipe, one shot snipe.
Watch out, watch out.
He's under the S4 jump.
I did it.
NS2, he does 4.
It's the LR and hotel, LR and hotel.
Snipe left.
Where's LR?
Hotel.
Soda stairs.
Hotel, one shot.
Yeah, just go nice.
He's going to
Snipe.
Yeah, top mid.
Where's he?
We never killed snipe.
Yo, Eco just shut them all down. What was that?
Top yellow, one shot.
Hotel weak.
Yeah, U-turn.
Hold on, I can help you, Joe.
They're gonna fight for me. Yeah, one's the hotel weak. Weak over truck. There's two on me.
Garchuk's weak. One shot is 2. Yo, U-turn weak. 3 shots in.
One's dip.
Yeah, dead.
Mark it telling. This guy has 2. S2, we never go.
S4 one shot.
And S2, he jumped out.
Take that snipe. Take that snipe. I'm going to top here. I'm going to
Make sure we watch.
LR. One shot. 2 one shots. LR one shot. Nama X one shot. Green stairs one shot.
Yeah, 2 1 shots still. 2 1 shots still.
LR.
Two posters.
No.
And you're out somewhere.
Salon.
I hear that. About LR as well.
40's the new 30.
Loop, guys. Loop. Soul snipe. Loop's in.
LR, one shot. Dead. Nice.
Soul snipe. I'm here.
Completely isolated. Should be guaranteed.
Yeah, he's in dip. Both there. They're both there.
We could trap them loop.
They're right the boot.
Just walk at it if we have to.
Dip.
I hear.
No, he got under.
U-turn some shit. Silo on me. U-turn on me.
Camo 130.
I'm a U-turn weak.
Good try.
Down.
Try to get out of there.
That shut down their whole play, though. I'm not going to lie. Surprise getting under them.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm moving.
Yo, blue ramp. Hey, live Donnie, live.
Blue ramp, absolute. He's sitting on the box. Top blue ramp.
Donnie, camo in 15.
Blue ramp, going to kill me. They're going to
Two guys cover shit going U-turn.
Donnie, camo in 10.
I'm looking U-turn.
U-turn. Low window.
One shot.
Keep holding.
U-turn guys skimming.
U-turn to market.
Market weak. Market one shot. Yo, U-turn, Donnie.
Big opening for Camo here. 4 dead. Cafe spawn.
Landing spot first.
I got him contained right now. It's a big moment.
I'm going up.
Give each other time.
What's up, Blue?
Two weak in blues. Two weak blue. I'm coming back.
Three one shot. What's up, Blue?
One shot back blue on me. 2 1 shots on me.
Huge.
Sniper is going to be
They can't force snipe. Yeah, they said they might spawn tram because too much of the map is open. They got all sniped. They did it.
Two nest ramp, guys.
They had them in the blender if they could just stay alive.
U-turn, guys. U-turn on me. U-turn. He's dip.
Huge.
I died from nest.
Two nest ramp.
Careful, split out.
One shot. Soul snipe underneath it.
Playing the map the way it was meant to be played, right? With split spawns in Cafe and Snipe. And winning off their collapse. Or at least attempting to.
Back in the action, game 5.
7 kill advantage, 6 now. Still very salvageable game here for Kraken. The snipe spawn collapsed a little bit sloppier, right?
How bad they want
But it was looking pretty good there for
Babs.
Babs. Mostly maintaining
so
control.
much more confidence and proactivity in the comms. They're saying
The map is straightforward where you can slay them together and then spawn them where you want them, though, right?
He's making sure that they know the positions that they have on the map. He's standing behind them. He has vision of all 4, so he can say, hey, if you just extend out to yard, we can force them to spawn snipe or anywhere on the map. And that's really what a snowball is on this map.
I don't know if it would be much of an upset considering
setup
these
so
teams
that you
are
force them into one side and then you collapse on them on repeat.
You know,
they've been doing a beautiful job.
Little under
it feels like Babs
practice.
has really woken up here. They have
Or
a
their
6
online
kill
performance,
lead.
yeah.
Shock rifle on the hands of
Aisha.
However,
Thank you, Aisha, for the follow. Welcome.
Trying to hit that headshot on the Stellar. Can't quite hit either of the 2 opportunities. Good damage to trap Stellar back there.
So much for the edge they had, right? Only down by 3 now. Kraken.
Are going to be trapped back glass.
Fuche,
Kills
what the
not
hell?
coming through. Nobody able to trade.
Wait, they didn't get any
And all of a
kills.
sudden
They got
it's
nothing.
clean wipe of
28 all.
Triple
Over. Eco, then they might hit him.
Druck, I'm sorry, no overkill.
No choice but to run, but Druck will chase it down. They take the lead by 1. I don't know what happened in Tram. They got nothing.
Lead here, make it a 1-kill lead as the continued pressure from Kraken Seas on the
They lost their space here, spawning together in Trem. In a huddle, in a huddle.
Spot for Beps to fight out of. Eli,
they're not ready to collapse, though.
Beps
Kraken are not ready to collapse. They might break out of it. Camo's coming up, though.
It's been almost a minute without a full kill.
What a
I think
flip.
that if they had different timing, they could have pushed out 2 on one side.
Shoot the
but
nades.
now, at this
Doesn't need
point, your known location.
Sees
so
2 and then backs
you've
off
gotta
it.
weather the storm. We also have this camo.
Working up the
right
call
now.
for Stellar.
Really
Stellar
hard to
finds it, though.
find a
3v3.
killer
He's now one shot, 3v2.
And there are
Kraken
2
advantage.
trades on
For Camo here.
trade
Bound's got to be the
and
denial, right?
for Kraken Seas,
Area
but they
of
still don't
denial.
have
Eco
the
drops to a
positioning grab
BR.
this
That's
camo.
Foul
If
coming out with 2 with the BR.
you kinda just
And now it's a free camo. 35 to 30.
and this is the hardest part of Halo to
Kraken
play,
will
in
get
my
camo as they
opinion.
spawn him
Getting out of a
snipe.
spawn
That might be
cycle on
GG's unless they do
player,
something
it is
freaking
one of the
miraculous.
most difficult things to do.
What an unbelievable last 2 minutes for Kraken Seas. What looks like a game going heavily in
Horrible
Beps'
looking
favor.
positioning right now for Beps. Bound the only
Immediately
one
on
that's
attack.
got out the
Look at this,
hotel, but he has the
5-kill lead.
info on
Kraken
it.
Seas with
Camo gives him
as well,
free
and the hands
info.
of suppress.
No.
He's got
It just puts them in
information
third
on
place
all
in
the
their
players on
pool, and they'll
Beps.
have to play
Slow
Shopify
playing the
early on
situation. Spots out
in
back
bracket
hotel,
play.
gets a nice shot into him, but doesn't want to be
They
the
do
tip
not
of
want
the
to have to
spear.
play
Wants to be
Shopify
able to
match 1 of winner.
third-party some of the
winner
combat
bracket.
that goes down here. So he has a teammate that tries to push top snipe, does spot Penguin.
In the
Penguin gets
blender they
stuck out.
go.
The player top snipe
Eco drops
also
as
gets
well.
eliminated.
Bound will get the
Yes,
trade. There's Camo
Suppress
out the
goes down,
picture, and
but
here's
the
Stellar
damage
off the
is
lift.
done. The kills are
He's
coming
alone.
for Beps.
Make it
Drug
4
doesn't
dead, up
even
by
give
8, shot control.
Beps a chance to trade a kill.
Chad, I hate to
Because
say
the
it.
lead extends to 8.
I think it's a GG.
Truck has the shock as well. Now
I think it might be over. They split Stellar and Cafe, and they're aware that they pushed it out fast enough to split them.
Because of the timing, that is
Yep, finds the head.
Out of
And Druck is cooking him now.
The first 3 spawners and knew the last one.
Looking for 2, sprint straight to duck it. It won't happen. Down by 6. Not impossible. Not impossible. Scarface.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God, this is the freaking way. Let's go, brother. Thank you.
Yeah,
Welcome back,
that push actually
Scarface.
gives
Damn
Beps
good
hope
Halo
to
needs
stay
to
in
be
this game.
played
It's
by
still
Beps
just
if they
6
want to
kills
hold
to
on to
separate,
their
but if that
pool play
push was successful,
positioning,
this
I
game would
guess.
be
I don't
just
know.
about over. 43-36 still.
I don't know how
with a
they
lot
bring
of
it. He's diving it,
responsibility to
too.
hit
He
those
doesn't know
players
it.
in front of him. That's
And he's
gonna
dead
be
to rights. This
impossible
should be game.
to try and deal with. A great double push from Kraken Seas removes the power
Happy
weapon
birthday
from
to
Stellar and also extends the lead. 45-37. 5
with the
kills
nade
to
to cut
go.
him off.
Players
Bound,
knocked to no
please.
shield. Bound has nowhere to
He'll
run,
finesse
but he
it somehow.
wins the gunfight still.
Playing Cafe dies here, too, so he's got it out. Bound has an out through Cafe. Good wall kick.
So little room for error.
Barely
for
living
Beps.
up
The
here,
win
but down by
condition
7 to bounce
heavily
back at the bottom of the map.
in Kraken Seas' favor.
Should be
Bound
finessed.
trying to create some space, but may just pay for it with his life.
He might have
does.
overheated.
And
He
now
didn't need to
3,
drop so
making
early.
2 kills for Kraken Seas to win Game 5.
Druck is 19
I don't know how they win this one.
9
49.
with 9 assists. I mean,
Beps, man. Beps not looking like the team they need to be. You know, they're not. It's a good thing they're not sponsored, man.
Gets the camo just as the cherry on top, and that means
No pop off. Not a single. No shit talk, nothing.
And well deserved, an unbelievable game.
Fist
5
bumps,
for them to be able to
professionalism out of Kraken.
Very disadvantageous.
They come out with a
position.
confident
They
Game
fought out
5
of it,
win.
And not only when they got out of it, they played near
Wow.
perfect Halo throughout the mid game in order to not only flip a 5-6 kill lead.
Thank you, Dustin.
On its
The
head,
YouTube
but extend
membership.
that
Let's go.
lead.
Or,
it was about a
thank you, man.
12-0 response from
This is
them
what-
throughout that spawn trap. An unbelievable
Fella
sequence
monster,
of
yeah.
events for Kraken Seas to win that series. And if you're Beps, you were left scratching your head.
At least it's not bracket, right? It's like they lost in the open bracket before pool play to Luminon. They lost to Luminon again today. They're now losing to Kraken in pool play. It sets a horrible narrative in motion for their championship bracket lives. They will likely have to play Shopify very early on to get knocked into lower bracket and then have to fight through lower bracket. You know, we got a little interview here.
That second camo sequence, and then Donnie got the next camo, and we had them all at snipe. I'm just telling Donnie, do not go S4 with that camo. Do not. And like we just stayed poised. We clutched it. We came back, solidified.
You're saying S4 is too obvious, maybe,
you're standing right
with
behind
camo,
his
right?
DOD.
They're expecting S4
What's
camo
he doing
push.
that's different than everyone else on the map for him to have that sort of success?
He's just super dynamic. Like he uses the geo, uses the weapons, and his mechanics. I mean, he's just a super dynamic player. He
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good.
Spatial awareness.
My God, thank you.
And it's really just about keeping him centered, you know, and just letting him do his thing.
I feel like this tournament's going to be full of like ups and downs and all around. It feels crazy, right? The amount of matches you guys have to play. What are you guys doing to stay locked in? What's like the mission as a team going into the rest of the weekend?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's like staying hydrated, you know, getting these guys, you know, some protein, vitamins, all that
cramps.
stuff, man. Like, because we kind of fucked up yesterday, and we had a super long break, and we got exposed to that. And, you know, we just not hydrated, you know, little things like that. And then just constantly, like, communicating with each other and, like, creating dialogue, like that two-way conversational just buddy system, like, and just evolving as the tournament goes on, to be honest.
I love it. Congratulations. I'll let you get your team locked back in. But, hey, great job. Good luck this weekend.
Thanks.
Loving these little post-match interviews out of Tools. And some good insights there from Hoaxer saying to avoid S4 with the camo would have been too obvious for Beps to counter it. And then the small talk between them, right? Making sure they're working to each other and keeping the communication going on. They're on the same frame of mind, right, with the plays that they're making and their timing. It's something that I think was missing from Beps comms. Beps sounding very reactionary, you know, just kind of calling plays as they see them. I need to see more leadership out of Mr. Eco. I feel like Eco used to make more play calls for the team, used to guide the comms a little bit more back when they were winning. Folks are looking dialed. And Kraken look like the better team in pool play. They'll take second place in the pool likely with that win. Very likely take second place.
Like Solitude or Plaza, something that he has so many reps on. That timing.
Reese said we got 7 hours left today. Is that true?
That denies
Rookie
him
numbers,
from being able
yeah.
to be a part of the combat loop.
Only 7 hours.
Everything. What do you have to say about Druck and what he brings to this team?
Druck with a 19-9
close,
man.
We couldn't say enough good things about it.
I mean, I love the word that Hoaxer used. He's so dynamic. Like, he's able to just change his entire flow on the fly and have so many different tools in his toolkit to, you know, bring whatever needs to be brought for every single sequence. But this was a little bit, I think,
something like that
before this. Okay, yeah, this is just the final kill.
Setting up the Legend pickup? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
But
Legend's been grinding.
Yeah, like,
Legend's in Europe. He's kind of far away at the moment. Makes it not ideal to team with him, right? Either Legend's forming an EU God squad and trying to find a way to compete in the Pro League with that, or maybe he comes back to the scene to join the team. I don't know.
He's like, okay, we're coming from
He's gone for an hour, came back, and Beps is
Snipe.
still losing. Yep. They're looking like third place in their pool at this rate, unless they get upset by anybody else.
And shoot those spawners. The game says, hey, this is no longer a safe place to
They
spawn.
can't really afford to lose anymore.
So the only available spawn point left is blue, and he had the timing of that last spawner in his head to a T to say, we split.
Legend has been grinding Halo. We don't know if he's coming back. No guarantee, but he's been grinding Halo.
This might be kind of a funny way to take this.
I mean, I don't know if he's grinding COD.
Like, accuse people of cheating. Like, how'd you know that?
He's gotten on Halo for the last 4 days.
Because he just knows the game, bro. A lot of cheating accusations come from people that don't understand or don't have the mental capacity to do what they do.
Did you hear that?
Every thought.
Did you, Rapton, did you hear that? No, I'm kidding. A lot of cheating accusations come from people who don't have the mental capacity to understand what it is they're doing.
That's what he's able to do.
Holy shit, Eli.
And I do want to say, when you look at the players of Kraken Seas and you think about the historic runs they've gone on throughout their brackets, it is always through Game 5s against the toughest competition. They always climb out of those Game 5s and somebody steps up. This time around it's Druck. A lot of the times it's Soul Snipe or Suppressed. This is the kind of a spark that can ignite a team like Kraken Seas to go on a winner's bracket run here, and they will go to that winner's bracket with a win here over Beps. An unbelievable series.
That's right, Sam. It's going to be Legend, Lucid, Formal, and Renegade is the squad that's coming back to Halo.
Throughout every series,
Prepare
but
yourself.
This one left me scratching my head, and a lot of
Confirmed.
Specifically, yes, they did get the job done on Aqua, but it wasn't pretty, and it wasn't as dominant as we know Beps can be specifically. So what in these objective games are you looking at Beps to really improve to make that championship bracket run possible?
It really just comes back to playing your lives better. I mean, I feel like Eco is the type of brain that he's going to find a way to get the objective done more often than not. But he can't do what he does best if his team is dying too early, right? Like, he needs time and space, and he's not been afforded that time and space. And maybe it speaks
oh my
more
God,
to the pace
thank
of
you.
play from other teams, and they're speeding up.
Lady Mando with the ice. If LVT pivots back to it, can we make sure we'll go back to LVT? Shopify on the secondary casterless broadcast, right? No comms broadcast here, looking for a confident win over Team Lethal Fox. We're on top of Royal 2 POV here. Expecting domination. We haven't seen any Shopify all day long, nearly all tournament. We've seen the tail end of one series with Shopify yesterday, and they've been so convincing in their matches that LVT is thinking it's not a priority to watch them yet because they've been literally steamrolling everybody, is my understanding. We saw him yesterday for about 5 minutes yesterday. Some hill progress here for Boo. Got the supported descendant for the inside of blue, but look at the collabs from all directions. Shopify coming in with a 2v2 now in numbers as they take the hill and bait them into the fight. Royal 2 was ready. Royal 2's got the new game sir named after him. There's no denying him in a 1v1. It's a confident perimeter around the hill. One they can extend out to the bridge if they need it, but they're running down spawns together. They're running at red here. Cleaning up descendant with numbers. Split spawning them tower while they still hold cycles control in blue. And Piggy needs to finesse a 1v1 if he wants any chance at the hill. Royal 2 dead. Cycle staying alive, keeping them busy. Not Royal 2, but anyway, giving Royal 2 the chance to guarantee. There's still 3 minutes on the clock. How insane is that? They're up 3-0 in hills. There's 3 minutes on the clock. They've been dominating that badly. It's a masterclass. I don't know. Hard to imagine a reality where any team other than Shopify wins the tournament with the way that they've been playing. Series record? I have no idea what it is. LVT will probably pivot over to this match shortly, and then we'll get an update on how things are going with this. But I'd be surprised if they lost any games this tournament, honestly. I feel like they've been pretty dominant. They have an easier pool as well. They have an easier pool. Ryan New versus Rebellion might have already happened. That might have already happened earlier, right? Because Ascending Baseline is in that pool. Like with the ultimate team guy. Got some hill progress here for Piggy and a full snipe to work with as well. So maybe a bounce back. There's enough time on the clock to make it happen. He's preying on this open blue spawn. Reticle perfectly positioned to deny last shot unless last shot's got the answer, right? The team cross from across the map. Putting pressure on Piggy and giving Wyatt the edge. We burn a little bit of time off the clock here too, right? Any time burned is an advantage for later, just guaranteeing their eventual win. Keeping Piggy busy down low. Peps lost in Game 5. They lost in Game 5. They have now lost 2 games, or 2 series in their pool. And Piggy. It's pretty slippery for a pig. Straight in the right cheek. Minute 56 on the clock here as they try to get some hill time. Luminat have no incentive to do so. Gonna pivot out with snipe control here. 2 bullets in the chamber. Expecting a wild G-slide no-scope. Okay. Again, this is just cementing their eventual win, right? Anytime they burn off the clock here. He's forcing a spawn in blue. See that? He's scoreboarding that. We can't see it on Observer. He knows the instant Boo Boo spawns, holding scoreboard, right? Then walking it out. Would have had a perfect lineup. But there was an answer there from Lethal Fox. One second, chat. My bad. LVT is watching it. See, I was waiting to see whether or not they would pivot the cast, and they did exactly that.
Have to get Cycle off of that spawn point, or sorry, off of that vantage point so that he could get in the hill, and they were able to get that first point on the board. But like you said, just a minute.
Lethal hasn't competed all year. I got no idea where he's at.
You know that Shopify, the name of their game at this point is to just play an exaggerated game of Slayer.
Yeah, sometimes being defensive can hurt you, though, so we'll see if that's the case. Early progression will benefit Team Lethal Fox. If they're able to cap this hill in almost perfect form, then we're talking about a potential comeback here. You might have kept the door open if you're Shopify. Descendant is in that hill, trying to be posted up, trying to watch these overextenders from ice. Is anybody going to catch eyes on a roll 2? Piggy is there, but he gets eliminated, and that's going to make Descendant's job even harder. Now that he knows he has 2 players across the map into the hill. First player's going to throw a nade. That nade knocks Descendant to no shield. The second player is going to be able to clean him up, and that at least gets feet out of the hill and the clock moving on the side of Shop.
Who, Lethal?
Frosty with a clean cut through the center of the map. You can see he's already eyeing that sniper, his favorite weapon in the video game. And I think you're right, though. I think that, you know, Team Lethal Fox somehow come out ahead in this engagement. This is actually doable because you don't need to get all 4 to make the comeback. You just need to get to 3 and force OT. So It is still technically possible. Some of these next fights are going to be highly critical for them to win, though.
Yeah, these blue spawns are important for Shopify. It's going to make this hill so difficult, especially when the nades start pouring in.
I like the confidence out of Boo Boo.
What can you do? 45 seconds to ticking on the clock. The kill's coming through. 3 go
3
down.
dead. Roll 2 with the snipe.
Picks up a fresh snipe.
They're pushing out red and forcing split spawns in blue and tower. Roll 2 aware of it. Gonna look for that.
Shopify's Rebellion's defense is going to stand strong.
They have no fear in just playing out remaining spawners, right? Like, they're not just trying to hold a traditional setup. If they know that one guy's alive in red, they will push that shit out, split everybody around the map, and then navigate it.
Off the clock.
They're not just going to let him team spawn his team on top of him.
Don't
let him breathe.
Flips, and he hits it.
Nasty headshot.
The first shot would have been cooler.
15 final seconds.
But the job still gets done, and Roll 2 showing you what Roll 2 does best. Put the S7 to work.
Flicked his face off. He's scoreboarding at the tower spawn. They didn't spawn there. They're blue instead. And he's ready for it.
The movement with the shots.
Watch the tower now. The tower,
yep.
yep.
Game.
Got him.
It's
1
such
second.
a satisfying play when you curb slide forward, but then thrust backwards. I love doing it on Aqua to like throw the flag out and then thrust back in.
Yeah, bait them with it.
And we got even more action for you. We got eyes and
Morgan
ears all
POV.
over this
Morgan
venue.
POV.
Majin versus Dark Inside Game 5. That's a little
No.
surprising.
Majin or Game 5. Keep in mind that if Majin lose versus Dark Inside, there's a chance that they don't even make it to bracket play. This is Sirion and team right now. With the upset over Majin if they win this. Would be actually insane. It's 41-30 something right here. Advantage Dark Inside.
Green if you can. Player training still alive. Not to
Udom dies. They trade too. Sirion with the snipe. Sirion's got snipe control in tower. Z is popping off right now.
Point of view, that's 6 Ps.
Wait, this is,
I think Sirion just got a triple. This is at 43.
Yeah.
This would be
to
massive for them
39,
to
I
close
think.
out. And Sirion finds another snipe onto Wutum in the kill feed.
Sirion going freaking nuts.
44 to 39. Is that what that
19-year-old Sirion, 44 kills, looking to shut down Majin.
The hands of the young.
They would, I think, knock them out the tournament. This is a scary series to lose. There's a chance they get it knocked out.
A little bit of an overextension there.
I mean, trades are fine, right? Like, as long as
absolutely.
That's all you need to do. That nade might
45 to, I think, 41 here. Kid Nasty finds 46. Spawns open at B here. Morgan aware of it.
Yeah,
trying to work off Kid Nasty. That's a guaranteed kill right there. 48!
There's no way you lose this one.
How do you lose? Sirion still has snipe control. I think he hit the body. 49!
Let that calm.
Get ready for a pop-off.
Yeah, let's get ready.
Cameraman better
Get ready for a pop-off.
Yeah, take the side, right?
You take the angle. Pop-off angle.
These guys are in that trash talk montage that we keep playing every day. Might get some more of it for the next one. Okay,
They went to. They're dying. They're dying.
Yeah. Why is this game not over?
They need 1 kill. There it is.
There it is.
A lot of pointing, a lot of F-bombs. That's what I got up there.
Lido with the Halo 3 shirt. I don't know if he's old enough to even.
That's a big deal. That's a big deal win. That's a really big deal win. Majin might not move on in the tournament. We got to figure out what's happening with the pool now. That's a big deal.
Wow, Kid Nasty with the Las Vegas crowd behind him. I root for Kid Nasty personally. I think
what a relief. You know, we started off today horrible, but
I don't know much about him, but it wasn't bad.
So we're good.
That's Kid Nasty.
We're good.
Hello to this guy.
This is Lido.
Well, I think we played up, made sure. Game 5, ice.
This guy's calm,
just gotta be
and we're winning games.
I calm and we win. I calm and we win.
You figured it out.
Here, show me the stat board. Show me the stat board.
Oh, let me get that.
I mean, they're not that good, but that's the assist right there, right?
14.
The play calls don't matter.
You got to interview Sirion. Sirion went crazy at the end. What was his stat line?
7, 11, and 1.
I can't read that shit. 17 out of Sirion. 17 and 9
Sirion
for
went
Z.
crazy. 17 and 9.
17 and 9.
Assists.
Morgan with the
He had 2 assists though, but that snipe control at the end, Sirion went
had
nuts.
14 assists.
Man's been getting slept on by every. He's been getting slept on by every pro team. He's making a name for himself right now.
Oh, I thought he said
They might make it to champ bracket
I think he said
with
we
that
dropped
performance.
Tom in it.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
He's dapping him up.
But I'm proud of the guy though. He's earning opportunities by winning these games.
Extremely happy.
All right, well, that's going to do it for myself in Clutch. You will now be treated to the soothing voice of Why
14
Not
assists is a big deal. Yeah.
And 2.
Can't forget about the Killing Frenzy. The Killing Frenzy on Recharge yesterday. Back to Shopify here, and their masterclass continues. This is game 2. That was game 1, Chad. Surion beats Babs. That would be insane, and it would actually throw a wrench into the whole pool.
Welcome back. All right.
We're gonna have to figure out what the, what happens with pool play if you place 5th in your pool, because I think you do get knocked out. You get 4th, I think you get lower bracket. Ryan Dubin Babs will not play until bracket play because they're in separate pools, right? Ascending Baseline's in Pool A. Shopify at Ascending Baseline have either already played or will have to.
Crazy stuff over there. And here we go. Right into this one. Now, Shopify Rebellion up 1-0.
I think Surion deserves to be picked up, man.
Games.
And if he didn't deserve it before this performance, people are going to be thinking about it now.
For the most part, this is their most competitive match, though.
Crazy rotated a cycle, I'm not going to lie. He just zipped across Turbine, cleaned up a kill on the way.
The Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, I think anybody who's looked at the pool so far can say that Pool A definitely looks a little bit easier than Pool B. That is definitely the pool of death. And mind you, Frosty coming out heavy with the double kill. Extra damage onto Boo-Boo-Doo, and Royal 2 was there for the cleanup. Looks like TLF have a bit of reinforcements.
Royal 2 able to stay alive and regains those shields. Now he has help to come try to hit out this hallway. It's a 2-on-2. Royal 2 gets the first blood. Trade outs in, but Frosty's there to try to clean up the rest. 2 players of Team Lethal Fox looking for him.
Oh, he hit it. Frosty, he didn't hit it. He tried. That would have been so sick if he hit that jump. He cuts the C-plat angle. There's a ledge up there. Rarely used in competitive play.
All the way from across the map, and Royal 2 goes in for the challenge. And a little BXB action from Descendant to hold on to a 3-kill advantage for TLF.
Now, Cycle's hitting a route out here. He's going to get ready to take on this fight over at Long Haul. Piggy and Descendant are waiting for him. Royal 2 and Cycle on the other side. It's going to be TLF that makes the first strike.
Had good damage to push this out. They're avoiding it right now. Guaranteed last shot in set. I kind of like that. Going to turn back and take the team fight down. Piggy might have the advantage on Royal 2. Watch him find a way to finesse. Royal 2's got the help of Frosty behind him. He cuts out the tower. Piggy with a shroud for defense.
To see another engagement.
Some dogfights here in C. Piggy's still alive in C, bro.
Piggy finally goes down, but he led that charge. I love the way that he played through, found the weak player, then played the rest. But this is just a testament to how strong Shopify Rebellion is. Look, they lose camo. They went 4 down. And off that, while we're watching Boo-Boo-Doo-Boo, 3 of his teammates went down. Shopify Rebellion still able to find positive engagements while on their back foot.
CLF still have an opportunity to respond, though. You still have that camouflage to work with, and you have players on the map. Piggy and Boo-Boo-Doo-Boo definitely want to work together, but as World
got you, Ryan. I got to hit the badge from now, though.
Side, he's caught out in front of a killing spree from TLF. Last shot going to go
I'm a little too hydrated.
The final player
oh, my God. Sit down.
A massive play by Cycle, and he's trying to get himself
Cycle says, get the fuck off me.
A wave. A blue coming through on the map. Piggy just able to survive.
Oh,
and
if he hit that too.
Behind Envor there to get the kill on the Cycle. Trades are coming out, but they're positive for Team Lethal.
Gotta take on it. Oh my! Oh, if he hit it. Imagine it insta-explodes off the sticky. It kills Piggy too. Insane attempt. Yeah, he got an accidental maybe. Frosty over the head of Piggy. Cleaned up though.
Piggy stops Frosty from going sky high on him, down to 1 shot.
Cycle finds it. Cycle looking for Envor, the 1v1. Cycle with the almost finesse.
Envor will take it. Back and forth we go.
Bump the wall on the jump.
Kill advantage for TLF.
That last
No, he's
Frosty that got pinged up over at that bat ledge, but while he was taking that damage, Royal
this is Shopify's opportunity to take back momentum in the game. They just split spot Descendant alone in A, completely alone, no options. Beautiful collapse. Cycle's collapsing on Piggy, keeping him alone. They're splitting into gold now too.
Having no team shot.
They're so good at playing up on these advantages, right? Piggy has no options in the 2v1, and the remaining players are cut out the fight entirely. It's 36 now.
Back, Cycle right at Boo-Boo-Doo-Boo. Piggy does spawn over toward the A side, and Cycle's gonna find out the hard way.
That works.
3 dead. 1 ends up to a trade with both teams
here.
going 3 down. Royal 2 and Boo-Boo-Doo-Boo, the only players on the map.
Camo coming up. This feels like a must get for Team Lethal Fox.
elite players, every single one of them. Yeah,
the camo,
like
help supply
super like all-around
performance.
performers too. There's not like a limitation across the board with Shopify.
And the rest of
they can do it all,
have an
all of it
advantage
individually.
with the camo that's immediately neutralized this.
It's kind of what you need if you want to contest Shopify. You need to be like 4 superstars.
Getting caught out a bit from across the map somehow. Descended, turned it into 2 immediately. And all the
fighting toe-to-toe with him in Slayer, though.
Right back up. Descended looking for some more as Team Lethal Fox once again took a 1-kill advantage.
I like the look of this, right? Full perimeter grapple control here for Descendant. Cycle with the opening kill, though. Gonna try to stay alive. Interesting rotate through the side door.
Come in with the grapple. He
Can get out. Good live.
I love the
My
escape.
God.
No reason to give up a trade here.
World
They
2.
get away with
45 up by 3. Descendant can come back on the Chal. Boo Boo was shocked. They could win it here. They could win it here. It has to be icy as hell at a Shopify. Frosty with the late jump. 5 on Descendant. Now by 2 now. Limited options for Boo Boo unless he finds a head. He's getting pinched. They're collapsing on the remaining players, splitting their spawns out to long likely. 47 all of a sudden. Descendant alone here in gold. They know his location. Shot control, and Frosty might clean him up. Frosty with the Chal. 48. Shopify so freaking icy.
CLF spawning over toward the A side right now.
They're all stuck in A now.
From the tower right now.
They're stuck in A, 48-47. They got them right where they want them.
Finds an angle and softens them up just a bit.
They're checking for split spawns. They're not 100% sure that they're all 4 in A. But they're figuring it out now. That's 1. About to be a second. A 50-47, bro. Holy shit. What just a collection of gods on this team, bro. Collection of gods. Descendant losing that fight with Frosty and Tower kind of set that in motion, I feel. He's trying to combo him from across the entire tower. I didn't like that fight, right? Frosty took advantage. And they played off the stagger beautifully.
40-40.
They choked their lead.
In the favor of Team Lethal Fox. The spawns of Shopify Rebellion trapped.
I shot with
A,
16 to close
and
it
yet
out.
the end score is 50-47. Just showing that Shopify Rebellion's ability to play on their back foot, to play in disadvantageous states, is the best in the game, period. No one does it like them. It's the reason why I think they can earn that final boss moniker in the history of Halo. There's just not many teams that can stay resilient, stay icy.
Frosty been that man all of Infinite. What about Royal 2? Right by his side. I will say Frosty Royal 2 had a bit of a difficult first year, right? They won 1 tournament, and even year 3 as well, like 2024, they should have been better than they were, right? They were damage-dealing fiends, right? With Renegade on their team. They struggled with objective efficiency somehow. Or kill efficiency, right? Like, they would overslay. They won 1 tournament that year, too. They've ended with the last 2 years on top for the most part.
In particular,
and overall, they've been competitors for top 3, but, you know, still a top player year 1? I guess. I mean, that spotlight was stolen by Optic and Lucid.
I gotta go. I gotta ask him to borrow the controller because he has 2, right? So he only needs to play with 1.
Okay.
Year 2, they stole the thunder for sure. Year 3, that was taken by SSG. Well, year 2 was arguably the best year though, as far as competitiveness, right? Because year 2, everybody won. Like phase 1, SSG got a win, Optic got a win year 2. Optic started, I think, year 2 with a win, right? And then phase 1, 2 events, and then SSG won. And then FaZe kind of came back in Worlds. I think SSG, then Optic, then FaZe. I don't even know. It was a crazy year. And Europe was playing well too, right? Quadrant in top 3. That year was nuts.
And then we talked about the 8K.
Yeah. Year 2 was the last year of the BR meta too. So the sandbox was still crazy, right? We had Catalyst in play. We had, I think we got rid of Bazaar.
Well, no. Actually, I can tell you what the delay you're playing on is. Look, if you have a
Optic won 2 in year 2. Yeah, they won the first event, Arlington, and then Fort Worth in advance of Worlds, right? FaZe won 2 in a row, and then SSG won SLC in between, and then FaZe won the final World Championship with a crushing 8-2 bracket reset finale that set their roster mania in motion, right? Game 3, Shopify ice up the Slayer. It's safe to say they'll carry that momentum into this one. Repulsing his teammates into the action there, maybe. He said, go forth.
Starting off with Shopify Rebellion and CLF here. Game
Bring back
number 3.
Bazaar. Ooh, Envoy.
To 3-0
okay,
sweep.
put some
However,
respect on his name.
Envoy
Envoy with 2. Sticky doesn't connect. Last shot cleaned up. Roll 2 on top of Camo.
Go down. Roll 2 somehow emerges through the chaos with a Camo.
No, they were called SSG back in year 2.
Incognito.
They were C9 in the beginning of the year, but they were called
Royal 2
SSG
searching for what
when they
position
won
he
in the
can
summer
take
of year
advantage
2
of
at
TLF
SSC.
from. The big thing that Shopify has going for them with having Royal 2 on this team is how comfortable he is playing away from the rest of his team. One of the best players in playing in isolation, allowing
Getting
his
kind of
team
crazy
to
in
have
the
a
venue.
lot more freedom because they can trust him no matter where he is on the map to have his best play.
Royal 2 is able to make his way over on the tower side.
Last shot has arguably the best accuracy in the game. His reactions are freaking teed, and he's got the highest sense in the game too.
Somehow finds the backside
A lot of flexibility with the way he shoots targets.
Now extra, and all the callouts are going down, but both Psycho and Frosty do as well somehow.
Bro, what is happening in the venue? I want to know.
With that, I mean, Piggy getting a big double kill. Boo Boo has the sniper as well, so a lot of things going in their favor. Royal 2, though, in isolation, that's where he's the best.
Way he
and you
wins
see
that
him do it once again. Gets in, gets his one. Sniper's on the ground. TLF setup, although it looks strong on paper, Shopify
If the BR
Rebellion,
meta never
they could
left,
be
how
here
much would it
any
switch up the
second trying to
results?
break
No
down these
idea.
doors.
The best players in the game are generally the best players in the game, regardless of the starting weapon.
Sweep here in pool play as Piggy guarding the ball carrier. Boo Boo Doo Boo can engage over on
Yeah, he's on max
side.
sense.
Great communication and a big killing spree now out of Piggy, but his team ends up going 3 down. That must be frustrating.
It is distracting.
That Royal 2 looking for a reposition. He's going to be able to find a player into the corner, gets the kill, gets out. Killjoy as Piggy Spree has finally been taken down. And right now, I mean, look, 3 down for Team Lethal Fox. Shopify Rebellion has a strong position on the map, and Royal 2 has that sniper.
Last
that
shot,
will
or sorry, SR
eventually
have
join
also
the
plenty of
camouflage.
incentive
And
to do
this is
so.
just a really
Being the one
strong
salaried
way
roster
for
in the league.
Shopify Rebellion to play.
Though I feel like they'd be dedicated regardless, right? But yeah, they put the freaking work in. They set a standard for everybody else in the league to follow.
Now looking for the trap, but TLF able to break out of spawn, able to find the kills necessary. Boo Boo Doo Boo still alive.
Cross trying to finesse a 2v1 will come out with
Yeah,
it.
big nades from Boo Boo.
Team
there.
Lethal Fox keeping it
Taking
competitive.
down
Snipe coming
Royal
up here
2
shortly
where he
too.
could have even more of an impact
Oh, we're
on
just
this
whipping
game.
nades.
A 3-point difference that'll continue to grow.
I'm gonna pop back in later. Okay, Courtney. Thank you for hanging out.
Hey, so
Let me
far,
know.
we've seen the
WMod.
majority of this time in the round happening on this setup inside of A.
45 points here. And once again, an opportunity for
Oh,
TLF.
I like that. I like
Big
that.
time nose go to the body coming from the center.
Preying on
but
the spawner
not
here
able
at
to
tower.
tap or finish that
The
kill.
last shot's
And
better.
last shot wants
Bro, even just stepping that far from the exit is enough for last shot to clean you up
Send
before you
and
can
plays
fight.
that, right? He hits that first shot. Sometimes you have to be okay with giving up space when you have these power weapons because he's front lines there with the sniper. He goes down, he gives it to last shot. The very last player you want to see
Last shot
have
killed
the
him so
sniper in
fast,
this
he
lobby.
didn't expect
It
it.
can feel like an unforced error
Couldn't even
when
back
you
out
have
the fight.
3 teammates alive and you're first to die with snipe on the front lines.
2 shots and the sniper left here for last shot, but 3 members of TLF now quickly start to move into position. The nades are just doing a great job also keeping out of that line of sight, but just one angle, one opportunity ends up leading to not only the body shot, but the cleanup real quick, and just like that, SR is scoring again.
This team in scrims has given Shopify trouble in live fire oddball, so it is kind of
And Royal
playing
2
like it
trying to
does
put
in online
pressure
scrims.
on them right now.
Shopify
Join us
generally clutches
on the
up,
couch to talk a little
but
bit
it
about
goes
the
down to the
Shopify
wire with these
Rebellion
two.
Team Lethal Fox matchup.
Oh
Our third
my.
commentator right here, Tony. We
An
got
effortless
Mikwin
five.
joining us on the couch.
Mikwin joining on
What's
the
up?
couch.
Hey,
Let's
good to
freaking
see you,
go.
man. Hey, you as well. Thank you for getting me in.
To go
Yeah,
Mikwin
right,
in the
we
event.
got Mikwin hooked up with the pass, and right now we're seeing Team Lethal Fox. Look, they've been able to fight.
He is actually
strongly
at the
against
venue.
Shopify Rebellion, but it always seems like in the end game, the Shopify Rebellion squad comes out on top. I mean, in your experience, what differentiates, you know, the teams that can close it out consistently and those that have to, it seems like, have to really earn every inch on the map?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like with Lethal Fox, I think you've seen some success for like Piggy and Descendant especially. Like Boo Boo's kind of had a little bit of a hard run in Infinite. I think like that Sentinel's run in year 2, but it's just experience, right? Like Royal 2 and Frosty especially have been like in these close games for it's been 10 years now, right? So
Frosty, but
it's.
I think Royal 2's been
more for Royal 2 since Halo 3.
playing Halo longer than he hasn't been playing Halo professionally.
Yeah,
That's
his first term was
crazy.
Columbus 2010. So
More than
I
half
know
of
that
his
for
life.
sure because I've known Matt since then. So yeah, it's been
16
over
years?
16
What
years
the
for
hell?
him. So Like his playing career can drive at this point. But yeah,
His playing career can drive.
It's, a lot of people like to look at it like ice and like clutch gene and stuff, and a little bit of that, right? Like I think Royal 2 is extremely clutch. So is Frosty when we play against them, especially like that Talk Thruster in the H5. Like Snakebite was really clutch. It was like kind of the guaranteer of the team. But just a lot of it comes down to experience and then like leveraging your individual skill to. I think I saw Frosty like it was top red on recharge, just kind of like hit like a pivotal double, and that's just like the difference in the game at the end, right?
Bro, the crowd is literally just killing the vibe right now. Happy for everybody at Dreamhack, but they're too loud.
But you always were kind of a more aggressive sniper, I feel like it was less of like kind of sitting back and more like no scopes. Like I feel like if you watch long enough, you're gonna see some players that maybe kind of remind you of yourself a little bit. Like when last shot's able to get the sniper,
Frosty was sniping the back of A here too. It went to Sticky, but 2 dead. Cycle should have the cleanup. G slides at it to guarantee 10 seconds now. And that should be a wrap on round 1. Thread the needle here.
Again, though.
Ready for the tower push.
Take the lead at the end, but Shopify Rebellion come up. They win those fights. They break the setup.
Work put on a masterclass. That's why they're yelling. Is that for COD? You think?
How does a team just?
Yeah, they're podcasting now.
Consistently, it's
1400 something. We're not there yet. 13. Does that say 1388? What does that say, chat? We got 35% off all 5+ gifted. Just letting you know. We're trying to get to 1400.
Impossible to put away.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're doing good work, man.
We
Thank you, Mike.
on Halo 5 when we were going up against that Talk Thruster.
I was at 900 last week. Yeah.
Whatever iteration was just like. For me, Ola, Snipe Down, Kyler, like would have a lot of conversations.
I've got a blessed community, man. We've been very, very fortunate.
Don't turtle up. Like that's one of the worst things you can do against them, right? Because if you give really Frosty, but also like at the time Snakebite, but like if you give Frosty time to kind of cook something up, like they're gonna break your setup and they're gonna break your control, and it's gonna just turn into like either pressure on you.
Bro, Cycle is such a tough kill.
The game is now out of hand for you. So like our whole kind of thought process was like, don't. It's cliche, but like, don't play not to win. Like,
I think about that H5 team.
Don't play not to win.
It's so interesting because it reminds me a little bit of Shopify Rebellion.
Keep that in mind.
You had you in that like veteran role, but then you guys were working some of the newer players that were just gross, right? You guys had Huke on the squad, and that Huke reminds me a lot of like how Cycle plays today.
Yeah.
And like with that. How do you like translate, that youth with veteran experience?
I like to look at this. They pushed out Tower and forced Frosty to split back B. The rest of them are splitting in dummies and Tower. Yep.
I mean,
Send it ready for that
extension. To fully answer because Hook was kind of an enigma.
There's a
Cycle
face.
seems like he's a little bit of an enigma too, but like Kyler might have been the most mature person on our team.
Oh, that's crazy.
So, and he was 16, so it's one of those weird situations where we would joke about it like. He's like a 30-year-old stuck in a 16-year-old's body, and you're kind of seeing it in COD nowadays, like with his mindset and like. The dude just loves to compete, so it was really easy for us to kind of integrate him into like stuff. He came up with like we have like an infamous kind of thing that we did where like he came up with this call. We made a call against teams because we were just kind of 12-0ing everybody, and we wanted to test like how do we break setups.
Bigwin.
And he would say
Bigwin, Hook, Snipe Down, and Ola used to team together. They were very dominant for the brief period that they teamed.
That way we would like purposely go 4 dead and figure out how to like come off that situation.
Right.
So like that's the type of stuff that he brought to us where it's like, maybe the veterans one of those.
They're saying they would purposely lose scenarios so that they could bounce back and scrim.
Sometimes I would jump off the map. Ola would go purposely die, which was asking
Ola would
I love call-outs being like a Magic
He would jump off the map?
card, bro. You guys have like keywords on it. It's like go burger.
Yeah. And that's literally what
that was Envy, back in 2017.
And we saw it like actually pay off in dividends a lot against Cox because, coming off of a 4 dead situation is probably the hardest thing to do in Halo. So, and knowing how to actually respond to that situation is really a big separator. So I think when you see these teams, like Shop is not going to go 4 dead a lot, and Lethal Fox is
not
probably coming up
Shopify,
with strats
and
thinking
then
about things like, hey, this is what we do when we're 4 dead.
For now, visualize.
Especially against any team with Royal 2, like you're not going to really
SSG
ever
would probably come
them.
back.
So you have to figure out how to kind of thrive in like the scrap play and the chaos play. And if you can't do that, you'll keep games close, but they're just going to slowly, like war of attrition, like come out on top in those situations.
I feel like that's what we're seeing right now. Shopify Rebellion just as the match just continues to drone on, they get a little bit more time. They chunk it away over and over. And Royal 2 just, I don't know how he bamboozled them just by himself. Drops the ball over and just gets the back for free.
I think the thought process was Royal 2 drops the ball and plays forwards with camo. Nobody's going to just hide behind the pillar there. So
Moving on to Majin. Majin, unless they...
I think that he's done a really good job level.
I don't see how they're going to win this one.
Especially as like making kind of those.
But Majin, I think, have their tournament life on the line at this point, and they have to somehow beat Luminon to hold on to their standing in pool play, I believe. Because they lost to Dark Inside. I don't think they've won a single match in pools, honestly.
That's why I think he's seen so much success.
Keep you guys updated with what's happening with Shopify Rebellion, and in that match they have against TLF. But on our
We're thinking SR 3-0.
we have Majin and Luminon Gaming that have just started their game. Majin just got upset in a Game 5 against Dark Inside, Sirion, Kid Nasty, Morgan, and Lido, able to take them down. Now their pool play aspirations in a bracket might be in danger, right? So they need to come out big against the #1 seed in their pool.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but with that loss against Dark Inside, are Majin 0-3 in pools right
Yeah,
now?
right.
That's actually insane. Like, we're talking about a team of like.
So they're probably going to get knocked out, unless they beat Luminon.
This caliber with players who could drop triple kills.
I don't know how the hell they're going to pull that off.
0-3 in pool play. It's kind of crazy to think about.
Yeah, I don't even think, even if they win this match, I think they lose the tiebreaker against the other team.
No way. I hope not.
I think they have to win this and then hope there's a three-way tie.
3-0, probably too.
Yeah, they have the 3-0 and then hope there's a three-way tie, which I don't even know is possible. I think it might be, we might be seeing.
How do you
Majin
play this
last
series
run
knowing
here,
the
but, hey,
circumstances before you
either
go
way,
in, right?
You got to win this match no matter
Like,
what. You might as well
playing
put
this
your
series
all
knowing
into
that you
it.
have
A
to
tough
win,
Game
and
5
even if you
loss
win,
that
you might
come
not
back to haunt
survive
them.
in the
How do you bounce
tournament.
back is the big thing here.
Like, wholly mentally checked coming into this series.
The players on Luminon are also very smart. Like I feel like Snakebite already knows this information. Like he knows Majin's record.
I like the ultimate
and he probably
online
knows
keyboard
that there's a
warrior.
low
I don't know.
chance of making, so maybe they come
It is a
out
bit of a
little
shame, right? Because
slower,
Kay's
maybe
been
a little
looking so good this
lackadaisical.
year
Maybe
in the
this
clips
is
that we've
an
seen of him.
opportunity for Majin to come out and do your best to
And then
try
here
to
he is in a
prevail,
LAN
and
environment,
put
and,
yourself in
you
a
know,
conversation
unfortunately,
to make it
they're
into
playing
time.
better than they were in
There's no
scrims,
guarantee,
but
I feel like
not so much
Luminon
so
are
that
very
it's
smart. They know
the
what's
wild
on
card
the
that we
line
hope to
for
see.
Majin.
For sure. For sure. Yeah, being in kind of situations like this before where it's like, you're playing a team that's kind of, tournament's already kind of over, like, you can kind of get up in that trap where it's like you go a little slow.
Right.
That's a discussion that you kind of have before. Like, you know that info, but it's not like take it easy. It's, hey, let's get into a flow here. Let's like, get ready for bracket. Let's make sure that we're playing like our best Halo so that when the bracket comes around, like we didn't just hold the gas on this one, because that can get pretty snowball.
Veps are not out. They're third place in their pool.
Where you try to do that and suddenly
They'll probably get into winter
Maybe they're not
bracket, but
playing
have
that
to play
great.
Shopify
How would you
early.
rate your memory?
Basically.
Pretty good.
Like, pretty good. Yeah, that's what I figure. I feel like you're a pretty good memory. Do you remember like the first time, because Talik came pro at the beginning of Halo Infinite, had stints of maybe
He was pro in Halo
maybe
5.
playing like getting in Halo 5. Do you have like a first memory of like some of these players like Talik and Precision? And like walk us through it. I mean, like, because you have a much different perspective than us.
Yeah.
We get to see him on broadcast, right?
Yeah. So Talik, I actually remember playing against him in matchmaking quite a bit, and I remember thinking like, this kid's pretty good, right? Like, in Halo 5 especially, like, no ego, but it was like, if somebody could get me to one-shot pretty consistently in my fights, like, I was like, okay, this kid's like pretty good. That's how like I thought Lucid was really good, was that he'd win like a lot of fights against me. I'm like, damn, this kid's like solid as hell, right? So Talik, yeah, there's like two funny memories. I actually remember I was on a Smurf and I played like a Kali flag and I had like 23 perfects, and he messaged the Smurf like, are you cheating? Like, this like pretty funny story. And like I talk to about him every once in a while, but it's like one of the, because I had like this rule in Halo 5, like I'd play matchmaking until I felt like I played a good enough game to get off, basically. So
A
after
good
that, I was
enough
like,
game
I'm
to
good
get
for a
off,
week.
so you never
like,
get
I'm
stopped.
not playing for like 3 days.
Yeah,
But-
you get to cash it in a little bit.
I remember playing against him in matchmaking quite a bit, and then I remember playing against it was like him, Onboard, CC, and Valkyrie, and we actually lost to them in a cup when it was Renegades. So that's when I kind of knew that, like, these guys are putting in the time, they're putting in the effort, and the skill level's there. It's just experience, teamwork, things like that, like figuring that out. So when I came into Infinite
That's the
playing
first
against Talik, I was
four
like, yeah, he really kind of figured out like what his role is, like what his play style is.
Good opportunity
and, like,
for hill control, but they're
how
down
to
by
be,
3.
like, take that next step. And then for
This is
Precision,
Mikwin,
actually,
retired
it's pretty funny.
pro
I remember
Mikwin.
like when I first played him in Infinite, actually, it was on Bazaar, and he was just hitting me with some movement that like I had never really seen. And like this is early on, right? So this is like after I worked there, came back, and like was kind of cheating in a lot of ways.
One
like, I was
Winged
pretty
Angel,
far
what's
ahead
up?
of the curve. And I played him. I was like,
I think the same fans who hate SR's dominance would feel the same way if it was Optic dominant.
I was like, yeah, that makes sense, actually. This guy's wall bouncing on me in Halo. So, like,
I don't know if it's the
that
same
was, like, kind of
fans
the first
would.
memory
I
of
don't know.
Precision, and
People don't like to see one team winning every single tournament,
like
regardless of who it is,
style
you know?
and kind of like hitting those crazy moments.
I don't like it either.
This guy has the talent. But
you know, in the end of the day, I want the team that deserves to win, and that's Shopify. So I respect it, but it's not good for the health of the esport if one team is always winning, right?
Yeah,
you want to see
clip
contention.
on my Xbox clips when I was teaming with him where I ninja'd the crap out of him. It was pretty funny. I sent it to him. I was like,
you're like still a shitter.
No, we were teaming, so he said that actually. But it's like,
yeah,
I was more thinking, God,
Shopify are nasty. They're exciting to watch, but I don't want people to come into the tournament just expecting the same team to win every time. You know, it's not fun. That's not good for the viewership.
God. So like,
what's happened with SLG? He's looking a little weird.
I think Renegade
12 assists,
said,
1
I'm not
kill.
allowed to show the world of like him meeting down for the first time and then playing because they played a 1v1 the first time they ever matched.
Miquin's great.
Like,
he's
like
a real level-headed, intelligent guy.
20 views on YouTube.
That's
I'm like,
so awesome.
holy crap.
One day, maybe.
But one day he'll unleash the files.
Maybe,
you know, we'll see it.
Really imagine what that look and sounded like.
Dude, you probably. I wonder because Trippy's first tournament was HCS Vegas. The tournament that you won, I believe that went to like 2 a.m., 3 a.m.
Championship Monday.
Yeah, I was like, I lived in
Champ
Vegas. I did
Monday.
not go.
That's
I did
crazy.
not watch you win.
That's
I
insane.
remember with my girlfriend, and my bag was lost that event. So I didn't have my bag the whole event. I walk in the hotel room, my bag's back from the airliner. I grab it and walk out the door and go to the airport. It's like that was like what that day was like. Yeah, no, I actually remember the first time playing against well, Joey's an interesting one because he was playing a lot of 2v2s with Ninja. So like I had kind of already known about him, but he was like a tweaker, right? Like that was like what we all like thought about him. He would like kind of tweak out and freak out. And then I remember that AM team, I think it was 3s Up.
It wasn't Icy.
Dude, it might have been Monster.
And Monster. It was Chance Duncan.
Monster, like,
it was Chance Duncan. It was Pete Tizzle, Renegade, and Trippy. And I remember watching, and obviously John like really stood out during that time frame.
I think
like,
we know the result, Mike.
I think I remember making a tweet like in an online cup like this Renegade kid is a god, right? And there's a whole like a lot of lore there too, like helping him.
Miquin saying this Renegade kid is a god the first year he joins the game.
The math and everything, but I remember Joey like thinking like, you know, like he's a very solid like do-it-all. Like that was like something I noticed, and as through the years playing against him, he's really leaned into that. Just like, you know, he might go plus 10 in a Slayer, but he also might go -5, but he's gonna have most assists. Like he kind of just always does what he needs to do to win the game, and so like that's a very like typical thing, right? Like that's something when the pros kind of get around and talk, like, you know, if you go plus 20 and lose, you're gonna get kind of roasted. But like Joey never ends up in those conversations because it's just you see him pulling a lot of flags, playing for the power-ups, playing for the objective, playing for the weapons. Like especially when things were un-GA'd, like he was ruthless with the weapons. Like he did not care.
Joey's had a really unique character arc, I feel like, in his career in Halo Infinite because obviously he starts on the year of the Optic. They win the World Championship, but he's kind of a secondary character on the team where he's a support role. They have that like their turmoil. He eventually departs from Luce, and everyone's like, "Oh, Trippy's gonna get exposed," and it's like the exact opposite happens, where he fills into that main character role, where he is the Slayer for the team now, and he's never backed down since then.
Well said, Garrett.
And, you know, it's such a it's such an interesting character arc.
They're kind of bringing this back, but they got 26 seconds.
He stepped up to adversity, and like he overcame, and is like now in the conversation is one of the best players in the game. It's like he is a player you can build around now.
Yeah.
And man, he's been special this last year. And it's like, what do you think like creates that unlock for him where he went for, because it wasn't like he wasn't good when he was on Optic, but he wasn't that main character. He wasn't main slaying, and now he is consistently.
Yeah, I mean, I think it just comes down to the fact
They
that
ended
like,
it.
the way he inherently plays is he kind of just gets reps in every little aspect of the game. So it might take a little bit of time for some people, right? But over time, it just becomes that like he becomes really good at everything because he's consistently like, oh, this is the situation. He's very good at like, you know, we always used to joke, it's a redundant statement, but like if you're good at situational situations, right?
Okay.
Like,
situational situations.
And he is like kind of the epitome of that in Infinite. I try to think of like a comp for him like in the past, but it's kind of hard. But I think like a Squared or like an Elamite, like people who like kind of just like, especially in their peak, like did whatever it took to win, right? Or if you look at Walsh.
You know what's really messed up now?
Walsh,
like,
T-squared, Elamite.
I always like the comparison talk.
Yeah.
Good shouts.
And now it's like eventually like players transition from being the this is their comparison to being the player that they are like now the comparison.
Yeah.
It's like now you're a Trippy type. But like before Trippy, it's like
pool play is always best of 5. I prefer it that way. It's just looking so brutal for Majin, man. Stat lines on Majin are interesting, right? Ton of assists for Woodham and SLG with little kills, and then Yaxin and Collect with all the kills, and maybe a few assists, but I don't know.
It's like,
Frosty's a good
what
example.
point do you get a transition?
Majin in
to
big
that?
trouble, man. I think they're out the
I mean,
tournament.
I think it's like, it just depends.
They gotta
right?
somehow
like, obviously,
knock
like you had Frosty and Shotzi
Luminon
that came
down
in
a
and they
peg.
kind of molded like what Halo 5 was, so they're naturally a new archetype. And then in terms of just like timing, right? Like, I think a lot of people that watch and play Halo nowadays, like, didn't necessarily watch Halo 2 or Halo 3, so their comps are back to Reach or Halo 5, and so that's what kind of happens. And then, you know, and we're what 5 years in on Infinite, so we're getting to the point too where like, you know, there's going to be 13, 14-year-old kids that like they only know Infinite, so the next game it's like the only comp they can give is kind of what they watched in Infinite. So yeah, it's just timing, right?
I guess the legacy of staying power is how long can you stay as the comp, because it's like no one's like oh dude he's like Zyos. It's like, you know, it's like eventually you age out of it, so it's like how long can you maintain? It's like I guess like I mean you're still I still used you as a comp for sniping. I remember you coming into the scene like sniping.
Sunday has been all best of 7 for some events in the past. My assumption is best of 5 and then best of 7 grand finals. But I don't know, local. We'll see.
Came when you started becoming a top level professional.
It only was really best of 7 for the World Championship.
Came in and it was like sniping wasn't like that at least before, and then
building
sniping
a new era.
completely changed. You guys became like frontline snipers.
Classic era. Halo
that's like
is
sort of the new meta of Halo.
ancient at this
I mean, can you
point,
talk about how you kind of developed that, like why you felt
how many of the pros
the ability
today
to be as
played
aggressive with
those
the sniper
games competitively?
Yeah, I mean, I think changing to 60 FPS helped that a lot, right? Because 30 FPS in the lower reticle made it a little bit more difficult. So like just kind of as like the engine and the mechanics change. But, you know, I kind of got to give a little bit of credit to Ninja because, like, when on Turning Point, like, that was kind of his whole MMO, but he was going for clips, right? But our kind of ideology, like, my kind of ideology, and, like, you know, the people that kind of shaped and molded me was, like...
What's up, Optitron?
I never want to, like... You know, I'd
doing wonderful today, man. Beps are they're playing.
I'd rather be like ring 3, like aggressive.
They got beat by Kraken and they got beat by Luminon, so they're third in their pool right now. Should still make it to winner bracket, but they're going to be having trouble playing Shopify early on.
Take over the situation, and we're going to get a lot of like objective efficiency off it.
Swap out Yak for Legend.
Classic Halos, like
I don't know if they'd be a top 3 team. It'd be that simple.
To get to the flag,
Chemistry-wise, it'd be nice to have Legend on the team, I'm sure.
Like a split. So
playing with SLG
you kind
again.
of had to get into a situation where it's like, you know, I have 12 bullets in the sniper. I need to get like 8 kills here. And what's the fastest way that we can do it to like really put them on their heels? So it's just like something that kind of like manifested over the years of like.
Which team would win if they turn off aim assist and a turning? Probably still Shopify.
But you know, being like a little bit more like mature with it, like hit the body shot, go for the one-shot kill afterwards, right? Like that's still a kill with the sniper effectively. And you know, then it's like we go to 60 FPS, and then you have Frosty doing what he's doing, Royal 2 doing what he's doing, right? Enable, Snakebite, like those guys, especially in like Reach, No Bloom, that's where it really started to shift to where like you're seeing like people are using this thing like a lot differently than in the past. Snipe Down, obviously, a lot of credit to. Like
I don't know, he's just making, just asking the question.
Like making it do it, like he was doing it on 30 FPS, like Halo 3. That was like was so crazy. But I mean, you made a good point about like how Halo, your ability to win the game, right, has changed over time. Where it used to be like
everyone's Legend on the SSG roster.
Slays. Like we talk about the first set of slays, then the second, then the third.
Coaches Try. He coached TSM.
Have a flag capture. What I love about modern Halo and how it's evolved is like I feel like it's now
Coach
you don't
Talik.
even need necessarily a set of slays. You don't even necessarily need a set of kills. You need damage.
Yeah.
And it's like we're reducing down like what your win condition is to its barest bones. And I think Origin's a perfect example of it. Coliseum, I feel like this is where it first happened. And I'd like to hear your perspective on it. But it's like on Origin, you can capture a flag by getting, you know, 3/4 of a kill.
Still got faith too, Adam. Hope you're doing well.
Control.
Yep.
And it's like, when did you notice the game start reducing down to like, oh no, we're playing speed off damage?
Game 2. Game 1 was rough for Majin.
In H5, I think.
Maybe they get a chance to Slayer.
I think for me, like Halo 5, I kind of thought about it in like a different way than most.
I feel like I got to listen to these Halo podcasts every time they have a guest on.
So
then we can't go commentator mode anymore.
On the flag on Kali, and they back down to their back flag, and like the other guy backs on rocket corner. I can just rip this flag out window, right, and like throw it to the silver, and then like kind of re-engage and like maybe get the kill on the guy overextending or
collect POV out the open here.
Playing
off SLG at tower.
So it's one of those interesting things where like Halo 5, like Frosty obviously kind of unlocked that, and just the speed of play went up to where the damage turned into. I can make a play fast enough while you're getting your shields back to be objectively efficient, right? And then it's just kind of grown from there, right? And then Infinite, obviously, with like the movement tech being more accessible than like Halo Infinite, you had a thrust slide, but then you have a little bit of a cooldown. Halo Infinite, you can chain stuff together and be even more efficient. Yeah, so
sort of stop talking about the game, you know what I mean?
More of a balance.
They do know. It's just once Mikwin gets on, Mikwin's a great communicator, but then once he gets going, that becomes, you know what I mean? Then we're just talking about anything Halo history.
Like they want to see kills.
It's
right?
not. We're not commentating anymore.
I think like kind of the objective efficiency is almost like a linebacker in football, where it's like if you know
got
ball, like
so many
that's
insights.
the most fun position to watch. But like if you know first kind of sight, like everyone likes to watch the quarterback, right? And that's how I look at kills in Halos. It's like
what's up, Matty
that's the quarterback
Meatballs?
throwing the ball.
Yeah,
so.
the 4
What's
down
stupid, Barbosa?
Yes.
Like getting the 4 down, seeing everyone get into the base. It's a little like it can be almost like a whiplash when you see one kill translate into a flag being pulled and it being like halfway over.
It's like
how? It's like it's like almost like you look at the other team. It's like, are they dumb? It's like, how did you let this happen? But it's just the speed of play has increased so much. And I mean, look, we're looking at a man that kind of pioneered that with that Tox roster, that speed, and it's impressive to watch Snakebite come back. And just to this tournament, I mean, I think
6-0 on the open here.
If Data High, maybe Notorious Trace,
Snakebite on lane.
Man, he's been piling on stats. Just been so good on the Slayers.
Probably has to have one of the best overall statistics in the land, Snakebite, so far.
Snakebite, it looks like he never even took a break.
Being hijacked by this voice that won't
stop. That's the breaks all you need, man.
I mean, I could lower him down. I could go commentator mode. What do we prefer? I assume you guys want to listen to Mikwin's insights, right?
Yours not a break? Come on.
I don't know.
I learned that one the hard way already.
I take recommendations from chat. I could go to the clean feed. I could turn on the clean feed. We get no commentators.
Yeah, no, I think like what's really interesting about this Luminon roster, obviously, this is one that I'm a little bit more aware of because the Senate.
No, the same thing with APG. When I cast
so,
them, who cares? Just cast.
Getting dropped, and, like they're adding Snakebite, and like from a comp standpoint, like I think this team is the right composition, right? So it's just gonna be like kind of time, like Pollock and Precision being kind of in those situations, and then unfortunately I do think Shopify is just really good, so it's like gonna kind of take everyone kind of playing at their A game. But if you want to use a comp, I think that you can kind of look at Luminon as like Envy versus Tox. Like if they're all playing their best, like really well, you'll see like really long stretched out like intense series because all those guys know how to win, right? But it's just like putting it all together for multiple series in a row.
I think that's a good comp, and like thinking about how the success that you guys had in Halo 5 on that enemy roster. It's like every time you guys won a championship,
like a shot from goal,
like
cleaned up by nades.
Bracket reset, 2 best of 7, game 7. And it's like, okay, it's like you have to like go.
So you're gonna guarantee this
like
stacks?
You have to earn.
Precision just ducking and dodging nades.
I mean, that's like this Luminon Gaming roster, man. I really do like the
still close, man.
Of it. I really like the original roster, and this like kind of harkens back to it. Instead of Precision, it was Cherish, but I feel like Precision and Cherish are kind of swappable in their roles, and I think we've seen a lot of success from them because of it.
Cherish.
It's Halo built right. It's like everyone's playing on their spot. They're doing their 25%, and they're hard to beat because of that. I mean, right now, Majin's doing a great job of staying with them, but can you maintain that against a team like Luminon? I mean, eventually someone's just going to get a crazy double and break.
Did you get APG on the call?
What have you guys seen? Because I obviously haven't been keeping up too much. Like I kind of know the rosters from being here now today. What have you guys seen from Luminon when like they actually, like, because I've seen they won some series against Shop in like the winners bracket, I think. Right?
I can't even cast on the clean feed, can I?
Series versus not.
The clean feed show me nothing.
I think Luminon do a great job of when they control the pace of the game. You play on their terms. Like I feel like their communication is always on points that are on the same time.
I do feel like we should be commentating this properly, right? I can lower them down, and then I don't have to compete with them as much. But then you don't really get the game audio. Watch just somehow holding on to a lead here. The double hitting this out cleanly. Collect aware of it. Waiting for some help from the team before he chows himself. Trying to work off Yak down low here too. Cleans up Snakebite. They're 2 dead. Collect off the damage on Trippy. Might have a kill. Here's the finesse for the 1v1. Make it 36. 4-kill advantage. Good perimeter here. C-spawn's guaranteed. And it's up to Luminon to press it. We've got 10 seconds of camo here too. I like this playing into tower for camo. I can speak a bit above it. We can listen to them as well. Good luck.
They don't regularly see.
Camo coming up shortly. They're 2 dead right now. Majin. Talik with insane movement at Talik with the sprint. Strafe to dodge shots just to get out the camo. Shroud control for it. And Luminon going to take camo and likely the advantage with this control.
But I mean, obviously, like
it's Ethan Precision with camo.
Perfect play.
Probably shitting, is he?
It's a lot easier.
8, 5, and 9. I don't know about shitting, but that 1v1 was everything.
Yeah.
Cut K down to size. Going to take SLG for free here too. VR collected.
Like obviously with Snakebite and Trippy especially.
Down by 3.
That's kind of
good opportunity for Luminon to take advantage. Snakebite looking for Yaxon.
Kind of have the situation where it's like
as Precision gets back into it, he should play with him.
They're punishing the timings, so there's a little bit of a slippery slope there in Infinite.
Take a 2v1 here.
Like, if you lose the
Insane
fight,
double. What?
That was sick.
Oh my God.
And that's like the type of stuff that I think that
Ethan working the corner beautifully, catching, I think, Collect there. Mid-jump.
kind of the constant,
Peak
right?
shot with the BR, just ripped him to shreds.
It should have been a 4-kill game.
Somehow Majin holding on to a lead by 4.
Like they need to find some sort of comeback here. This is like where I like to see a team get tested. How do you play in these situations, right? And what I've noticed.
The 2 dead. Hold on. 43 to 40. Would have been big trouble. Precision going to chase this down. Spawns an A behind it. No insta-explode lineup. Nothing. 3 dead. SLG alone an A now. They're aware of the A spawn. Grapple control. Shot control here for Precision. Watch a damn face. Nearly full weapon. They split one. They split Yaxin and C. I don't know if they're aware of that. Snakebite might be playing for the split.
Man, this is
watching in the kill feed.
The way they like just dipping. What is Precision doing? Oh my God, he's just going for it, I guess.
Yeah, they played up on Yaxin, who split spawn. Trippy killed him. 45 to 44. Luminon taking the lead by 1 at the tail end. Trippy and SLG trade. 1 headshot for Ethan that might cement it. All contained within pipes here. Snakebite's coming in with a pinch. Down low at batteries to help. Woodham with the cleanup on 2, potentially. They'll take Talik. 47 all. Woodham just made a massive play. Clean up by Trippy. Collect with the trade, make it 48 all.
Trades come out, 48
down to the freaking wire.
Okay, here we go. 1v1. Trippy versus
Trippy would collect. They traded 49 all. They could tie 50-50 if they trade another.
Bottom stairs. Oh, he's nervous. I don't think he knows what's going on here.
Talik's about to get hit up by Yaxin. Biggest 1v1 of the game right here.
For the damage.
They both 1 bullet from death.
A little bit here, but Yaxin. He has a teammate. I mean, are they just going to hit this out together here?
He's dead. He's dead for sure. Talik's dead. Trippy watching the angle. Trippy from tower. They're pitching him from behind. Snakebite. PJ. He died. 50 to 49.
Scam.
Kind of scammy. Yeah, a little bit of a scam.
Snakebite thought he had the easy opportunity. Trippy was keeping Talik alive, which prevented their push. They thought Talik was guaranteed.
Take a look at how that
Snakebite should have had the kill.
I think that's just
a surprising choke there.
Because he turned around super fast.
Yeah, he turns around so fast. But I mean, on the
maybe
other side,
Woodham
like,
turned around in an instant on him. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, did that time.
No.
So
yeah, Woodham's the one who's getting beat, hit by Snakebite.
I mean, this is such a good play.
Snakebite just tried to shoot.
I think Snakebite.
Does he not have nades? He has no nades.
I think it is a scam.
There's no way he had nades. It's a bit scammy. I feel like Snakebite could have earned a trade there. He shot Yaxin in the back instead of Woodham.
Watch. Woodham takes the first bullet of damage from
Woodham
Trippy.
is weak.
Trippy shoots. I think he gets a bullet of damage into Woodham. Maybe it's not like maybe he doesn't do full damage or something.
Good work out of Trippy here to keep Talik up.
So he gets hit 1 time.
Woodham is the weak player.
Second.
He shoots Yaxin and then Woodham gets in front of it.
He gets a shot. That's 2 shots on the Yaxin. There's a 3rd shot. I think he just maybe missed on the 3rd shot.
He could have selected Woodham instead of Yak, maybe taking his time.
Maybe he had the okay. I was like, maybe he has the
Woodham with the M&K turned on a dime probably and addressed that.
Yeah, it's tough for Snakebite because he just needed like 1, 2 bullets.
Should be commentating the NFL.
And maybe it wasn't like a full 2
Thank
hit,
you, man.
And like maybe he only got.
I don't know shit about the
NFL.
NFL.
Know for
yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Maybe he was hit once. He hit him again, and he thought it was a 3 shot, and it was a 2 shot.
Wow.
Get a little dicey in here.
And that's game. We got a series on our hands and a big win for Majin. They've been struggling with wins all day. They'll take a 50-49. Before we jump into live fire oddball chat, I got to take a piss.
Yeah, I don't know. I
got to go to the bathroom. Got to go quick. They're going to fist bump and start the game probably before I get back.
Yep. On mouse and keyboard. I think anyone on controller, Snakebite might have got a back smack right there. He was pretty close to that shoulder for a back smack, and I think only mouse and keyboard might have been able to spin fast enough. So maybe if it was anybody else, it might have been a back smack, maybe.
Yeah, from experience, when you come around the corner and like as a KBM player, and they do stuff that you're just like, whoa, dude, like this is abnormal. I think like especially like them with like rockets, the stuff they can do with rockets and repulse are like the obvious ones, but even those little ones where you come around the corner and they're not facing you and you shoot and then they turn instantly and start shooting you. And typical like normal Halo, that happens. Like you like this guy's dead, I'll kill the second guy, right? So it can break your brain a little bit. But it's good to see Majin like seem to be playing a little bit better.
I will say I feel like, and it might seem obvious to say this, but I think Majin desperately needed that game number 2. Yeah. Like if you saw their facial expressions after game number 1, it definitely felt like they were head low, like they were really upset. They needed that. I feel like now, like, hey, you know what? If we can do it once, I think now they're truly believing that maybe they can make a run and pull off a crazy upset against Luminon.
My thing is, like, if I was in that game, I'd be like, almost like, oh man, we didn't deserve that. You know, it's like the game 1 didn't go our way. It's like somehow we won game 2, but we definitely shouldn't have won game 2. Like,
hey, but sometimes when that happens, you're like, shouldn't, but we're gonna take it, and like that's the type of stuff that you start playing a lot better. There also could be like a piece of, it's just kind of exploratory when you're in these moments, right? Like, kind of figure out your rhythm and say, hey, like we played like not great, but we kind of figured it out right there. Like we're actually good under these circumstances. Like maybe comms were hectic. Maybe situation was just like, they were just like a little like scammy for whatever reason, like nervy, antsy, whatever it may be. And these are the type of series that like, you can see teams like kind of come back from like not a great placing and end up performing a lot better throughout the year. I think a good example is Classic and Reach. Like we got
I didn't miss
20.
anything, huh?
We're terrible, but we had a series that we're playing pretty good in the series, but we were out of the tournament. And then Chig and Straight ended up staying
Not
together.
what you know, it's how you display and how you
figured out kind of their flow,
sound.
and
You
they
just
got
have
through the
that
next
voice that
event, right?
commentators
So it's
have
like
in
you
the
can kinda
pros.
see, like,
Hey,
stuff like that happen, 'cause
very kind to you, John.
the placing
I got a
behind
musical
right?
background,
Let's be top
so you're
20.
right. The way you sound is important.
Well, so what?
The way I sound has changed a lot over the
Tommy
years.
would be like you get lower round 2,
Okay.
right? Because it's half.
So a friend of mine there just let me know that we're
Definitely
hearing,
not replacing these
what we're
guys.
hearing is a
Should be
VTuber
getting,
concert? A
and they're gonna probably
VTuber
have
concert.
1 million.
That's what's louder than the
You never
Halo
know. Like,
tournament.
this is the type of series where like you can play pretty good and kind of find your flow. And say,
Need
hey,
you to come
let's
to
stick it out, figure out what's
America,
going on
convert to miles, and drink high-calorie soda.
the rest of the year.
I think I'll
You
pass.
got me thinking about Russo Jet.
Nothing about that sounds
Like,
efficient.
Through the middle of the map now. We don't have plays like that anymore. But that was.
Have I walked into the glass door? I have almost walked into it about 4 times, but I've not done it yet. We're still good.
We're terrible. These are, like,
Even after the
top 20
tequila
of these guys,
yesterday,
and
I
they're about to
still
get
have not
third.
walked into the
Like,
glass
these
door.
are jet
I've
flights
almost
across
done
the middle
it.
of the map. Like, what's going on?
It's just dirty enough on
Unfortunately, my age
the
was
glass
started
there
with
that I
3,
can
so
see it
don't
before I hit it.
understand the reference, but it's all good. Here we go. Game 3 on the oddball.
It's the thick legs,
As,
all in the
Majin
legs,
gets opening
baby.
time. Majin, I mean,
Game 3,
I'm hoping
surprisingly
this team,
tied
even though it
series,
doesn't
this
go
one.
well this weekend, I really
SLG with
did
ball
like
control.
the
Would have just looking every
2-2
freaking
split
angle
of the mouse and
possible.
keyboard.
Snipe collection
Yeah,
for
it's like
Jackson with camo.
2-2 split, mouse
This
and
is a beautiful
keyboard,
opening.
EU, controller. It's like such an interesting squad.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they didn't have a lot of time
Right in
together.
the booty.
I'm kind of hoping they can find a way to stick it out and try again. But with Halo Fest coming up, it's like you don't know what the qualification's going to be for that. You could compete in Pro League.
So
with
much
this
for the
roster,
setup, right?
so
19
maybe
seconds,
they
immediately
come
pulled
do
by
some
Luminon. Now it's their turn. They dropped it at
Pro
Keter.
League's really good for a roster.
John Jones with
A
the
lot of reps,
5.
A lot of practice, a lot of
No way.
situations, right? Like that's.
Thank you,
that's gonna
Jones.
be
I
the big
appreciate
thing,
it, brother.
is,
That's a $5 super chat.
That EU play style and an A play style probably has a little bit of a
Obviously,
clash
thank you, man.
in what they are trying to do. So there's probably a little bit of that too.
That is crazy. Like how to. It's like because Europe. Like all the regions in Halo are all kind of self-contained for the most part. So it's like, man, European Halo just looks really different than NA Halo for the most part.
Really?
But it's not like it's bad. It's just like it's developed in a vacuum,
Mickwin
right? So it's
on the
like
desk and
they come
Tony,
up with
I
their own
believe,
strategies.
right?
And then sometimes you see like
Tools,
remember,
Tony Mickwin.
dude, year 2 quadrant, like they just
They were
broke.
insane.
They broke strongholds. And I mean, y'all had no idea what to do. I'll just be honest. Like, I don't think any NA team was like figuring that one out.
No.
Snakebite finding a trade there is crazy. Not scared by the 2v1.
Played
Weight
them
jumps
assault, like,
confirms
we
1.
need to win the first one of these first 3 games. We're
It might.
3-0.
Oh, it is
Like,
Tony. Tony's just
I
been.
literally said that. Like,
Yeah.
probably not the best thing to say to your team,
So
but it
many
was like
people
we all
talking.
kind of accepted. Like, as of right now, these guys are on a heater. Like they've broken it, right? Especially
Zebbeats.
Like
Zebbeats? Zibbeats?
Yeah,
I'm
there's
not sure.
much-
Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
So
What's crazy is they went on that 17-0 streak.
Checking PCs.
And then the game that they lost to break the streak was like a 250, 249. Ryan Noob like coming back.
Jackson will
from,
take
like,
space in front of the
100
camera so they can
down.
guarantee
It
it
was
made
here.
a god play against them.
Yeah, it's so sick. That's like one.
Precision
that I
occupying a
need to,
lot
like,
of
go find the
attention.
files,
Gonna give Snakebite and Talik
again and be
a
like,
chance to
let's, like,
rotate.
watch this game
Put him in
again.
Fort Worth.
Because of Precision's
what-
play, they got
what's
team
up?
spawns on
Yeah,
top
what's
of each
our-
other in A, right? It pushed Jackson
might have been
away
our-
from the fight, and they're losing camo now.
Arlington.
Precision living in cuts, pulled Jackson away from screens, gave a closer team spawn to Luminon, and they just overwhelmed and got the camo. That's actually kind of crazy.
With this year and it not being region locked, we actually seen a lot of
Had Jackson
talent
stayed where he was in A, he would have had an isolated 1v1, and then spawns would have been in B.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen Acid come over and compete with some.
Yeah, they're not commentating really, but I like listening to Mickwin. It just might not be the right time.
You had Barcode
Keep in mind, Majin's tournament life is essentially on the line versus Luminon.
going in and finding international
If they lose this, they are guaranteed to go knocked out the tournament. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it not being region locked helps a lot, right? You don't have to go through the visa process and everything. You can just deal with the ping difference, right? Which for
Green
Alex,
versus yellow sucks to
Barcode,
wash. Yeah, that is.
definitely not
A lot of people say that.
realistic, But I mean, I
A
remember
little bit
him
of
saying,
color
"Hey, I'll play
blindness.
on 200 ping. I don't care, like, because that guy's just a gamer. But yeah, no, I think it's it's obviously something that's a little bit untapped. Obviously, like Legend for SSG was like the kind of the pinnacle of it. But I think like I remember Penguin was like in one off season was like trying to actually get SLG. Like that was kind of who he pinpointed as somebody that like he thought from that region was really good.
SLG was gross.
I remember thinking tapping buttons was obviously really good, and that was kind of like over 2 that spurred that in Halo 5. I remember thinking Acid was very good. You kind of watch those regions and say, hey, like this player has something, right? Whatever that
Drop
may
the snipe
be.
and the ball.
And
Alphatolic here. Might have to play it.
You just kind of look at like the pros and cons.
Creepy behind
Is
him
there
at Ness, looking for a
language
flank.
barrier?
Precision's
Is there
still alive
ping
to support
barrier
too.
That's going to affect our scrims.
Yeah, he's got to play it.
Is
Snipe's
the
down
player
there.
worth this
I don't know if he could have grabbed the snipe and the ball and jumped off with them both, but
it's not a bad idea to take the chance, right? I think Legend, right? No language barrier. He was able to move over here, so SSG was like, this is a no-brainer. And it unlocked them in a way that I don't even think really they expected.
Yeah,
Native
that's
White
true.
for us, right? Like, I think Alex and Tapping had like a really interesting
Talking about barcode is
dichotomy
Alex.
with the way that they played was like Tapping's like kind of a machine, just like doesn't really miss, and Barcode's like kind of the Kool-Aid man, just kind of running in like
Kool-Aid
just
man.
screwing stuff up, right? And we had this interesting dichotomy between me and Gilk where it's like, hey, let the psychos
like this is a great conversation for a podcast.
Let's play like
outside of what we're listening
and
to
that
right
worked for
now,
us,
right?
So it's just, you know, you do kind of take a
A little
risk.
behind the scenes with Native White back in 2024. You know, that's excellent. However,
and you're like,
there's a game being played.
hey, this feels terrible, right? But you kind of got to give a little bit of leniency there. But yeah, I think, especially for like this region, like I think Wutum and SLG, Snipe Drone too, like are 3 players from that region that like they have a lot to offer. So
He's talking about Native
it
White.
makes a
No,
lot
no,
of
no.
sense
He was
to,
on
like,
Native
kinda
White. Native Red
do
was
a
Druck and
hotspot
Soul
of,
Snipe.
Like, hey, can we throw some NA talent?
Swizzy, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Welcome, brother.
Bigwood, thanks for coming on. I think we're gonna go do a
All right, all
listen
right.
with Mon.
Oh, they're gonna listen in. They're gonna listen in.
We'll
All
talk
right,
for a little bit,
wonderful.
Let you
Let's
go
do that.
enjoy the festival, but with that.
Oh,
Mon,
Garrett knows it
listen
too.
in.
This is
Then this round,
okay.
we'll be right back
And they'll come back with
more
commentary.
Content right here.
Cool. 85 to 47 before we jump into comms. Bajan holding on to an advantage on Lubinon somehow. Bro, I can't hear them. I hear the VTubers.
I'm looking. There's one green, there's one green. I got block, I have block. Yeah, F5 me in big door. Yeah, presume watch iPad. He dropped down it. No, inside A, one shot.
Sniper 5, sniper.
He's dead. That one, big door, big door, big door. On trail lane, on trail lane. Yeah, one shot. Looking big door. Okay, big door, good for maybe. Yeah, I think it is.
That's what you got over there?
I'm looking big door. I'm looking B, I'm looking B. I'll be big door, be big door.
Go ahead.
One shot, one shot. That big door, that big door. Bottom mid, I can't, bottom mid. It's dead right now. Okay, okay.
Woodham with snipe?
I can't see it. Okay. This is not down wrap, not wrap. They spawn green, they spawn green. They spawn green. On ball now. One side, no, snake, no,
I hear a VTuber singing.
I'm one dummy door.
I think. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna go big door fast.
I can barely hear the comms.
I don't see shit. I don't see shit.
Somebody's singing.
Two in their tail, one sniping. One going 8 flat. One on ball.
And it doesn't sound great, I'm not gonna lie.
He's going big door side, big door side. Even back to A, back to A, back to A.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Can really hold a note.
I'm going top mid. Jill. I can look at pad. There's a guy, Jill. He's dead at pad. I'm one.
They've been stuck at 89 for some time now. Lubinon are closing the gap here.
Yeah, key.
Oh my god, Woodham navigating a 2v1.
Key 3 times. Still key. Nice. Small.
Halo 4 menu music. That's what it sounds like. Nice bang. Not gonna be enough.
They're gonna spawn behind.
That hole peeled. 2. Make it a double. Hey, see this guy dodges the nade with the repulse. That's actually kind of icy. Find another. Oh my god! 3 dead. That should be round. That should be round. It's up to precision. Peek shot over the wall and Collect finally waking up. They're actually going to keep him busy while they find the final 3 seconds. And that's a round. Holy K. No, before that. Nasty headshot, my word. That little repulse he did actually dodged the nade down below him, kept his shields, or let him reset his shields before he jumped in Chalda. Round 2. With the listen in. Let's freaking go. Somebody mute the background.
Dummies now, VJ. Yeah, dummies. Yep. Nice, one good, guys. I spawned elbow. Go on, PJ. Nice job, guys. Another cuts, come on. Nice, elbow corners, elbow corners.
Luminon's comms are way faster. Seems like.
Yeah, he's on me. He's on chill.
They have QT. I think they have QT. Two next week on me.
Yeah, I want you. Yo, push it.
QT's bottom mid. Hold on. Bring it up. Two up.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Nothing bottom mid.
I got back smack, guys. Top mid already. Yep. Okay, let's go, Bo. Let's go.
I got you. Yeah, we spawn last.
Yeah,
I'm fighting this one. Yo, he's
I spawned A, guys.
Watch out. Hold on. Be jumping up.
Two dead, guys. Yo, Nest, guys. Nest. I'm 1-1. Backing up.
Wait, Nest to pillars. Nest to PJ. Hurt. One just spawned up. Watch on Nest.
Good job.
Two dead. Conquer.
PJ the goat.
I'm guys here. Two might play for me. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, they were pushing.
It's pool play, mines. Pool play.
I'm gonna drop mud, guys, for the wall.
Case not mid. They're
I dropped mud.
I'm watching your elbow, bro.
Okay. Leave back here. I'm watching pillars. Yo, I'm in mud.
Yep, fighting mud.
Top tower. Yeah, so much to it. I didn't play the ball, guys.
I'm gonna die. Top tower,
Yeah, so much to it. Can you do the wall three? Okay.
He's fighting three. Nice.
Good live, Trippy.
Okay, nice ball.
Enemy has the ball.
Majin should take back control with that.
Back and oh my! Hey, look, Majin
Commentator time.
Luminon has been stellar.
Snakebite QB1. Snakebite doing his thing, man. Love his comms. Love his discipline as a player. He never overdoes it, right? He's very good at high probability, forcing high probability plays. Icy when you put his back against the wall, right? He's and knows how to play his life very well.
For Illuminati, they have the lead, but Majin on the run.
No, it's just commentators now.
They as much damage as he can, but
we said goodbye to McWinnon at the end of that.
That will see the respawn. Talik, knowing these spawns are going to be by the tower, does not.
It was great. It just wasn't the right time.
Ball, but instead tries to stay up on the map, getting that pressure as Trippy gets the double. The QT back to the safety of the ball. This is a great setup, and with camouflage
Snakebite with a free camo.
Snakebite's right on top of it.
Hit the jump.
This could be
he's dead.
for Majin, but Jackson.
That's awkward. Jackson came out of nowhere.
Camo before it could have much of an impact.
Leading Slayer and Snakebite not able to get away.
Imagine he hit that ledge down there. If there was a ledge, that would be crazy.
That goes the way of Majin when the
That'd be broken.
So far in round number 2 has it 54 points so far for Luminon. Meanwhile, SLG trying to get that ball in their hands.
Snipe coming up right now. Everyone vacating for the most part. I think someone from Majin did eventually get over there to grab that snipe. Udum goes down. SLG, the only one alive. That sniper probably on the ground somewhere in the middle of the map.
Precision might have it.
Looks like players trying to get their way towards it, but Precision not finding it until now. Here we go. Sniper in the
cleaned up, hand delivered it to Collect.
Back down. That is a cursed sniper.
Give me something,
I've ever
Kay.
seen one, Tony.
Now Collect has
G-slide repulse, yep.
And it looks like Luminon Gaming trying to rotate that ball away from Collect, and the sniper connects onto the shot. And
gotta be three. Triple right here. This is your triple.
Somehow Collect turns it
they get the ball off spawn. Good looks at SLG.
Back on the
3 dead. Tower spawn.
Ultimately, Majin will look
worried about Precision. Done. Deleted.
SLG getting that ball, rotating it out away, but Collect clearing the path of anyone.
They have some girl advertising spicy links.
Right now, this snipe has looked great in his hands.
Free trial? What?
Not cursed anymore.
No. I mean, it might still be.
We're
cursed.
busy.
He just might be Zoro. I mean, he is hitting everything, slashing opponents down left and right.
Enemy has not done just yet. Majin winning a lot of these slays, well timed right back in their hands. Meanwhile, Collect wants a new angle on the players that just recently spawned over toward the back green side.
Slow and steady, but they're making a comeback right down by Norm with the insane 10 gifted.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God. How we doing, Norm?
Oh my, Snakebite.
Love to see it go. W Norm.
Wall. He gets the
welcome, chatters.
He's up into the second.
Chat, we got 35% off all gifted subs, 5+ gifted all day, basically.
He finds an
put an 8-hour block on it. And Norm taking full advantage with a generous 10. Spicy gifted, Rich Boy, Parabaiso, I don't know, Viper Lash, Spotty Boy, Seam, Haunted, Handoff, Goomster, Gordo, Swizzy, welcome. W Norm. Catching the tail end of this round. I'll share the link in Shyway's chat. I don't know about that. I don't know about the spicy links. Only my spicy link. It's the only lanes
And right
left.
now, I don't think they can get a contest on this ball before this round's over.
That should be it.
Someone there. The flood's coming in.
Guaranteed
but
round.
Precision able to get the last second.
And a little bit of sub hype. Spicy. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's fucking game.
Yeah, just do default, bro. Do default.
Yep, I'm gonna go Nest this time, guys. I'm going Nest this time.
Okay.
You think Trippy's gonna talk shit to Jackson? He might. He
Let's
might.
do it again. And then
Does he
right
even
back
need
into
to?
comment what is the game plan for the next round?
Statement
It
made.
is business as usual.
The only
for
way, the
Luminon
only way,
Gaming
Link.
and Big Game Trip able to take down.
Hey, let's go,
Luminon,
Swizzy.
gets cleaned up almost immediately. Talik, the one who gets away with the sniper. Jeez.
What we noticed in that second round was just how dominant Luminon Gaming was.
Can't eat spicy sausages?
A 3 and 4
Spicy
down,
Italian
and
sausages?
Constantly applying pressure to spawners. When Majin won their round, it was a very mixy
Watch your faces.
ability to get time within that.
Dropping
mix.
the ball
But
in advance here to
if
try to help
Luminon
Talik out, but they
Gaming
go 4 dead,
consistently is able to get those
flattened,
3-4 downs, it's gonna be
steamrolled.
dangerous, but
Camo control,
just
snipe
as
control,
Luminon
ball
was doing
control.
it,
Ideal
Majin have
circumstances,
done the
nobody
same
played out C though. They don't force the spawn to B, they
It's
spawn to tower.
resulted in them getting a camo.
And they're ready.
It was 4 down for Luminon and 4 up for Majin. Majin able to get away with camo, and Jackson being awfully sneaky with it.
I gotta eat healthy now.
SLG,
Okay,
the master
okay.
power weapon, trying to make use of with the snipe. Almost like Snakebite.
Nothing wrong
the
with an
first
Italian
one to try to
sausage every
push
once in a
up,
while.
And
Oh.
Jackson not only able to put
Beautiful
the damage
double.
on the
Yak
Snakebite,
on the reach out.
goes
Got
after
him.
Tricky.
Making a
That's
triple.
double kill.
Footwork
Straight
out.
over.
It's not enough.
Gets the triple.
Talik with some
Can
footwork of his own.
SLG coming for the cleanups.
SLG
Dead.
looking for his next victim, but unfortunately for him, Talik going to get the best in that situation.
Has his greatest stats in a tournament this tourney. Really though? Have you checked? PJ on LAN is different. What kind of stats does he have? If you've been looking.
For Luminon,
Snakebite with 34,
the only player
15, and
having a
20.
negative stat line
Best
right now
stat
is
line
Tricky,
in the
but,
lobby
I mean,
by
everyone else is just thriving on that
most
last
assists,
round,
most
and
kills,
this
least
one's
deaths in the lobby. I guess right behind Collect them.
Snakebite's 34 and 21.
Snakebite going
Talik's
nuts.
22 and 19. It's like these guys are finding big slays, and it really transformed this game.
Yeah, I mean, and not only does Snakebite have 34 kills.
Wait, why am I getting banned?
16 assists.
Yeah,
You know,
insane.
not only does Precision have 23 kills, but he has
Big win from
95
Joey.
seconds of ball time. It feels like
That's a 1v1
everybody
right
on
there. That's
Luminon
his moment to
is
talk
doing
shit.
their job and then some. They're all multitasking.
Are we gonna hit 3,000 subs, Ward Turtle?
Straight gets the
I
reversal.
thought that was the
with it.
3,000 sub achievement.
They're getting some ball time here. Precision tries to go back a nade, waiting for him on that portal. You know, hey, look, if I see a portal, I'm leaving
For
a nade.
not using
You know? It's
miles.
like sometimes you get lucky, you get the damage, you get the kill. Snakebite forced to rotate
Watching over
out
PJ's
here,
shoulder. He wants to play. He didn't
unfortunately,
play. He
gets
should have thrown
caught
it.
out before he can get to that play ball. Jackson getting that B spawn prevented him from
He
being
could have
able
tossed it
to
from where he
play
was
that
standing,
corner
I
that he
think.
wanted, and
They go
instead,
4 dead.
Majin gets
SLG
the
with
kill
camo.
and immediate ball.
Majin have a
Playing
chance.
ball
Skill
is so
shot
crucial.
with how many?
Because
10.
you're
Halo right there.
limiting
That is just
how
Damn
many
good
the
Halo.
other
Oh my
team
God.
can do.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Forcing
met
them to
and
play
smashed
back
the
on map
goal.
to spend
Just
time
past
to get
14
into the
hundo
center.
subs. Keep in mind, we started at
Picked it up
900,
within
I think,
seconds of that
yesterday.
kill,
Absolute
and have now
insanity.
extended out
I freaking
wide
love you
open.
guys.
Not able to
Skill
play the
shot,
ball.
thank you
It
so
definitely
much
leads to a little bit of
for another
extra time
generous
coming
10.
in from Majin,
It's at
but Luminon
26
being
in the
introduced
channel.
to the fight,
Hauler,
and
Hurst,
SLG
Ryborg, Arson,
able to secure
Steffi
camouflage.
Poo,
So now,
Cyclo,
moves his way over toward that
Azure,
corner, with
Brizzle,
Luminon on the
full-fledged,
opposite
and
side.
Private
Majin looked to move in position.
Private Yan. Private or
Sniper for
Yan?
Snakebite, a big play
Welcome, you
for
chatters.
Luminon
Enjoy your
needed
ad-free
here
viewing
as
and
they
your
have Majin has a
emotes.
great setup within A.
Your badges.
Oh no, the flank! Jackson!
We had
from the
878
back right.
yesterday? No freaking way.
That
That's
was
insanity.
huge. The flank coming out of Jackson.
Sincerely appreciate it. We're going to need a new goal. Saving Private Ryan.
Sniper, and now it's Action Jackson. It's a chance.
Yeah, that's probably
with it.
Private
Hopefully
Ryan.
this
That
time
makes sense,
It's
yeah.
not going to be cursed as Snakebite. Positions himself over towards
Private
Cam.
Ryan.
As a forward
Private
player
or Yan.
as well, but somehow Jackson finds the body of one and a sticky grenade as well.
Sub goal
I
man,
mean,
baby.
really interesting from Luminon. They sent a 2-2 split, but both lanes that they're occupying, the players acting as a battery.
Majin have a
coming
shot
in
at this.
one after the
Take a
other.
series lead.
They're able to just storm down their file and basically get themselves into the castle of Majin for free. That was brilliantly played by them. A strong, decisive action that was needed after he lost the snipe.
Look at those
there.
KDs.
Well, you can see Luminon
Yeah, I
has
mean,
been
Yak doing his
greatly
thing.
benefiting from it. And Trippy gets 2, Talik gets the 3rd.
This would be the most surprising win of the day if Majin somehow clutched this up and pulled this off. It would create a 3-way tie, I think, in the pool.
It was
Actual
supposed to be easy to
insanity.
deal with him, but he goes down.
I mean, there's a 3 down. I mean, you can't.
Dude, I'm zooming.
At least trading out one.
Will not be
SLG
denied.
Able to do that.
Sniper with a 40 bomb? Holy shit.
To try to play through and collect
The PJ is a demon on land. Actually, though, he might have the best glow up on land out of any player.
Not losing a pit.
Snake by with Yaxi now for 41.
The only 2 alive, but they have these players split.
SLG unloading damage. Kill somebody. Make it 2.
What was left behind. He's
got
the
this.
First snake bite goes down. That's the second. SLG.
Oh my God, the shoulders. Throwing shoulders for the third guy. Then Nate cleans him up.
Tough situations, but is
Scrappy
it
ball
enough
time. Not
is the
much for
big
precision here.
question. Luminon Gaming still
Imagine
has
winning the team
control of
fight.
these spawns,
Trippy
but
getting in the
not
center of it all.
for
Yak cleans them both up.
longer after Yak
A dirty double.
comes in and gets his double.
That's gonna be ball for Majin
back
again.
to the ball.
Jackson putting the needle.
This is pure chaos in A, bro. Pure chaos.
Enough damage onto Snakebite to force him down into the low ground. And as Snakebite repositions, has his teammates with him, he's trying to whip Jackson.
My God, he's wiggling.
My margin of this ball. Great damage. Big
Good looks
kill,
at Atalik,
but here
but
comes SLG.
Precision finds it.
Precision is right back at him, but it's 3 down.
Oh
It's going
no,
the way
K
of
was
Luminon.
hiding there. Didn't know Collect was back A, caught him off guard, picked up the ball for a fast beat down, traded.
In, gets dirty with it, gets
Not the
the
trade.
kill. Trippy and Tog, the only ones alive for Luminon to try to contest this ball. Jackson's here first.
First to die, Trippy, caught off guard by Talik on the rotate. Good flank at Atalik. Talik with a massive flank out through Keydor.
Second, and now it's just Collect that's alive on the map, and he's
Limited
under
options for
pressure.
K. He can't easily nade him there either.
Damage too much for Collect.
Snakebite gets in front of it. Talik will take the ball for the rotate. And the lead might exchange here. Hold on a second. It's getting real mixy. 3v3. 3v2. Majin advantage. Ball out to screens. 2 second separation between teams. What? He didn't trade. SLG takes it.
SLG is there quickly for the cleanup though, and half of Luminon are
Couple scrappy seconds here again.
SLG trying to
Buddha
get
Malign of defense gonna drop.
last bit of time.
Lead
as
blocker.
Sniper goes into the hands
K's
of
got to literally
Collect.
clutch up with
Collect
6
wants to
bullets and a
get
repulse.
away from the rest of his team and
SLG bringing
lead a
ball to
path for
Collect.
the
I like that.
rotation, but SLG is gonna have to worry
Deny.
about the flank. Snakebite
G slide. Oh, what? Snakebite with a jump straight up, cleans it up. They go 4 dead. No play. Snipe control, repulse, ball control, lead flip with less than a minute left.
On the neutral clock, Luminon's gonna have a dominant
They got
position
flattened at the tail
to start
end.
stacking up time as
That might
they
be
take
it.
the lead. Majin is in dire straits.
That might be game.
Snakebite with the ball.
Snakebite did, yeah, finesse that 1v1. And there goes your face. Watch out for 2. Checking Ness. Hits the effortless body. I don't know how he does it. SLG cleans him up. They do force a play ball. It's not impossible. This is very winnable. They got to cut off camo, though. They need to be present for camo. They cannot let him get it for free. Can they play past the ball and play for camo? They're playing for ball instead. He can rotate it and then take the lead and play it off the map, maybe, but they're going to give up camo.
Through the door, but can't stay alive.
Wait, the 2 dead, the 2
The
dead.
clock's still ticking down.
SLG.
25 seconds of neutral clock now.
Ball
but
out through
Majin
Ness.
does get
24
the
seconds,
ball
lead
and
exchange.
wins it the
Collect has to play
lead
this.
as Collect got
When he's
through
in
the
trouble,
mud.
Yaxon spawns
A
B.
tough bout, but one where Majin
K
comes
drops
out on
it, gets the
top.
cleanup with the
Now
help of
Collect
Yak.
can focus on playing the ball.
In play position at
and the
87.
clock works in their favor now. Just 20 seconds on the neutral clock.
17 seconds.
Must
Double
get
time
to
for
this.
Luminon. They have to desperate bottom mid. That's 1 from Ness. PJ with the collection. Out through Rad Tunnel. Connect. Collects here. Holy fuck, what is happening? Oh my God. 5 seconds. They got 5 seconds. They got to touch it. They're 4 dead. This game. This game. Majin will take it. They can't celebrate yet. They can't celebrate.
Awkward fist bump. We had an awkward fist bump.
What? Is that the
They
team?
locked in.
Was that the team comm? We had an awkward fist bump. Is that the comms after they win?
Tough round to get away with. They got the job done. I mean,
What was
a
that?
A lot of back and forth in that round
that-
3.
was that
but
Thug
I think
Nasty saying
the
that?
reason why they were able to stay resilient.
I'm kind of checked by that win, the win comms. I'm not gonna lie.
SLG and some of the crucial kills that he had. in
Collect
1v2
and Majin
situations
icing
where he's
up, man,
last
icing
alive
up
in
for a 2-1.
isolation. Gets them in a crucial
Bro,
win.
they would do the unthinkable if they beat Luminon. This is the best that they've looked, and it's against the best team in the
from defeating the number 1 seed in the pool.
the pool. Best team in the pool.
Think about what we saw. Just what, 40 minutes ago, them losing a game 5 against Dark Inside.
Everyone's
to
on
now
controller
potentially
except
beating
Woodham.
Luminon
Woodham
Gaming.
is on MK.
This matchup means everything for Majin. A loss here.
Tourney bracket, I got you.
Your tournament. And
There should be
honestly,
a
even win here
command
doesn't
for it,
even
but here you go.
guarantee
This
able
pool-
to make
this
it
is
into
pool play.
bracket. We're not even exactly sure how things will end.
So bracket hasn't begun, Chad. This is pool play. Here. Shopify lead 4-0 in their pool. We're looking at Luminon and Majin. So Majin are 0-3. They are last place in their pool. They got beat by Dark Inside. The only way that they tie in this pool is if they defeat Luminon. If they do that, we have a 3-way. No, we don't. We would have just a tie between the two of them, I guess, right? Kraken second. Beps in a definitive third place right now. And it would be a tie between Dark Inside and Majin. I'm honestly not sure who would come out on top of that.
Great spot here against Luminon Gaming.
Shopify have one more game to play, and they're actually no, I think they're done. Shopify's done. Team Lethal Fox has done their games. Clutch Academy are out the tournament. SWAT Latam coming in fourth. This pool is finished. This is the last series in pool play. What we're watching, yeah.
Majin at 0-3. They need to win this to get to that.
Kraken got second in their pool. They got second in their pool.
I still don't know the exact way it's going to work. So, you know, I want to keep it a mystery for myself personally because I just want to go in and assuming, hey, they win this, they somehow get it done.
Yeah, it's like
1450 is the new goal on the Twitch. We've been smashing goals all day, baby. We're going to raise it by 50. I don't know if we can get to 15 hundo today, but I'm feeling it. Feeling the vibe. Or Clutch Academy. I mean, they had to fight hard to get there to begin with. That's worth credit. Boombox, bruh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. I appreciate it. Just in time for Aqua CTF. Do or die right now for Luminon in this series. Never thought I'd say that. They still come out first place in their pool regardless of the result, but they would do Majin a big favor by losing this game. They do Majin a big favor.
A major upset in 3-1 fashion. That's what Majin's be thinking. Do not worry about the rest of the weekend right now.
Let's freaking go, Lefty. How we doing on YouTube?
This flag game.
469, pushing 500 on the YouTube. Can we get a W YouTube chat?
Keyboard player we've had in the history of
Love to see you, YouTube. Thank you.
Placings. I mean,
killing it in both categories. In an off-season year for Halo. Can't complain.
We'll see if he can get one last win here and get themselves their first win.
Much love. If you are not on both tabs, you got to open both tabs, baby. I want 500 viewers in each broadcast. We're slacking. We got to do it. We're dropless, baby. I need your help. 420-69. That's right. 6-7. First flag out through util already. 3 dead Majin. And they will not be capping that. Jackson camoed in the corner. Did they see him? They did not know. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 1.
Still, he gets the first, the back smash.
2.
The second goes down.
Oh, my God.
The third's looking for him.
No.
1v3. Jackson's trying his best.
Somebody help the guy out.
Eventually, tracks down.
How does that end with Snakebite controlling util?
You can tell Clutch like, yo, bait me. I'm going to fly in there and just bait
do
me
premium,
right
no
here
ads.
And make a play. And he takes down 2, which was quite impressive. 3 would have been absolutely
Woodham's on M&K. You'll know the moment you switch to his POV, you'll be able to see why. It's very clear. Plan on getting a World 2 game soon? I don't know, maybe.
Coming back home. Jackson off spawn tries to
gotta go reach out the game
throw
soon,
the
see if they let
nades
me.
to get the stop, but that one is just too far gone. Maybe some player can get an angle off the overextend, but it seems likely that Majin.
And PJ comes out with the first flag after staying alive in util.
Luminon.
Good looks.
Yeah, highly unfortunate for Majin to run into Luminon in a very important game number 4.
Hey, let's go, Binary.
Luminon, definitely one of
You don't have to, but I do appreciate you.
that we have in our
Send all the YouTube viewers in the Twitch stream, see what we can accomplish together.
Backside of Jackson, and he and Tall
It'll really blow this shit up.
To fly into the base of Majin.
2-player hit at flag. Trippy grabs it. Precision watching the spawners out through Fridge. No easy exit for these guys as they try to overextend. Do not cut the map. The action should be dead for this. Wait, Woodham's there. Woodham's there in util. I take it back.
Might be, you know,
they will get the save.
Do for map pools. If that's the case,
be looking to crack,
it's
man.
so important for Majin to get the job done in this game because they lost in a game
YouTube
5,
Premium
right?
pays
so
me.
If it's going to happen, they need to get it done into a game
I don't know.
So they have that advantage over Dark
If you're
Inside.
a member on
Otherwise,
YouTube, I get something for that. And then I get ad revenue on YouTube.
And if that was the case, then I imagine
yeah, I still get the revenue from the premium viewers for ad revenue, I believe. Yeah,
it's a
I
game
believe.
5 for Majin. Like, they need to come out on top because if there is a path forward, it's going to be winning this game. And right now, I mean, that just doesn't seem like Luminon.
LG's coach is Trey Trife.
Yeah, I think Majin came into this
TSM's
series
coach
with that
last
exact
year.
mindset. Came out hot in game number 1.
He's a good player, too.
Oh, my. I feel like they want to come into this matchup and finish it as quickly as possible. No matter
updated champ bracket, Beps in Pool B, Seed 3, like I said. way easier than facing Luminon and SR for the top half of the bracket? So what do you mean? So Beps have an easier bracket? We got to take a look at it, Acquitted. This man knew.
While the flag is on the move for their
I don't even know how that makes sense, though.
They need to clear their base, though. Snakebite has just been.
Are you sure about that, Dylan?
That
I'm pretty sure I get some sort of a cut based on the YouTube Premium viewers.
Down, but he was trying to get
I don't know. I might have to
for
look into that.
back-to-back. 3 going down for Luminon. With that, Majin having a chance for an attack. I think this would be a great moment for us to step into the comms of Majin and see what it sounds like while they're desperately
Don't they have to play
trying to get
SR?
this flag
No.
home.
Listening?
No stick. When's their gen?
Now we gotta wait.
Oh, no.
I think I do get money from YouTube Premium, yeah. Physionic with them.
They're card. Our shrooms. Watch out our shrooms, I'm dead. It's at my base. Weak fridge. I'm moving. 2 on our flag. They're looking at Peter on my flag.
P2 weak. I'm pulling.
One is our flag.
He's P2, guys. Precision, you want P2. That's the flag, bro. Hey, one is our window.
Okay,
Our window. Go on our gen. This is
Okay.
automatic gen. There's 2 on me. 2 on me.
Watch out our gen. I'm going go gen.
One shot there, P-door. Sitting there, P-door.
Every time we listen in, they're singing. Yo, Reaper, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
I tried it.
I hear anime. I hear anime.
I'm bottom mid.
20.
P1 bottom mid.
They're both P1 one shot. Both weak. I just found up looking now. I'm gonna get P1.
I'll crash one shot.
Camo 10.
It's 4-0, chat.
I'm going bottom
It's about to be 4-0.
I'm bottom mid. Okay, look.
Majin are floundering, baby. They're struggling to hold on. Precision with the flank.
I'm going to Peter right now.
Might be a game 5, baby. That's 4.
Wait there from base.
This is M&K. You could tell, right? How quickly he spins. 3-shot beatdown. Immediate swerve. The flexibility you get, right? Grabbing flag, tossing it out.
Part 1 and P2.
P2, going for camo.
It's P2.
Yeah, it's some anime. I don't know.
And while we're in that listening, Tony, look, the worse became the bad became worse. It's just moving on and been able to get a couple
For multiple
more
reasons, not just for the gameplay.
Majin, what I noticed,
What is a VTuber? You're looking at one. I'm a VTuber. I am AI, chat. You didn't know?
Yeah, I mean,
Why do you think my hairline is so flawless? Obviously, AI.
When you're talking about capture the flag on Aquarius, and yeah, Majin always on the defense. They're always playing Luminon's game, and if you do that, you're bound to be in an 0-4 situation. Crazy.
Still plenty of time left in the clock. It's not impossible, but it doesn't look great. Okay, with a nice mid-map rotation with the flag. Finds a little opportunity, a window of time to get it done, but Trippy cuts him down. He's got an answer.
He got the kill in the back.
3 up for Luminon. SLG now last alive. Good cut down from SLG. Icy skating the angles to top mid.
Situation, desperately trying to. I mean, surprisingly,
Is that okay?
has done so. He might be in a prime spot to get the stop. Yo, SLG's frying right now.
SLG actually went insane.
Coming to SLG. Both teams though aren't tuned down and not
3 dead.
able to get to the safety of the util side. Meanwhile, Precision.
That was pretty
over
good.
on the fridge, great damage on Select. Right, a direct path through the mid map, but
Stop that
gets a bit
shit.
of a grenade.
How many people just left the broadcast after I did that?
Their attacks
For free?
It's
okay. I already paid my rent on Friday.
There's been a lot of moments where they get
Friday
to the
paid
base,
for my
they
rent
have a
somehow.
chance at a flagpole, but you have to get to the finish line on some of these flags, and so far, we only really seen it go a little bit, like maybe to the 50.
Yeah, we lost 50 viewers already.
And we've seen opportunities for Majin, but Luminon showed that not only are they good offensively and capture the
And we
flag,
gained
but
50 more.
defense,
That's kind of
when
sus. What the hell?
stops have been incredible. The returns have been frustrating for Majin as Luminon game.
They got an attempt here. SLG's got the posse, right? Little escort with the flag out through util. Would have a line of defense here at P-door, and I like the setup. Collective still lingering in util for a second flagpole if possible. We might see a bit of a train. Unless Snakebite is a god and shuts it down. PJ with the icy shots across map, forcing Woodham out of position, limiting their potential for a second pole. PJ going to play for camo here too.
Onto a reapproach.
Let's lock in, chat. You can't go from ooh to no commentary.
But Luminon Gaming,
Can that be a sub alert?
Like
Maybe one
not
day.
as much coordination as what we saw.
Imagine an ooh hype train.
Maybe finding their opening here as they got another player into the base of Luminon.
I'm bricked. Hey, why am I so horny now? What the hell?
Definitely is enough time for Majin to capture 3 flags and tie things up again. We talked about Majin.
Holy shit! Sing louder, please. Sing louder.
Luminon and Trippy.
The crowd mics are not picking it up enough.
Flying collect over towards the mid map, but Snakebite is there not only for the cleanup but the return.
The worst map? Probably vacancy right now, for me at least.
3 minutes and just 45 seconds for Majin to make the comeback. Snakebite going right back to where he's been comfortable all game, into the base of Majin. The first step.
God, I can't hear the background music, but it sounds out of tune. You know what I mean? Like the singing doesn't even sound
The world champ
in tune.
has been doing so much
and I don't even know
damage
what the song is.
to them
I just
in
know
this
it doesn't
game,
sound
and
right.
now his leading charge was enough for 3 players to go down and potentially the final flag to be on its way home.
My apologies to the singer.
Into a game 5.
Jackson putting shots on everybody, but also letting everybody know
That's
exactly
game.
where he's at.
We go
He
game
goes
5.
down, And so do Majin's chances of ending this
We go game 5.
They're going to have to do it in 5.
Sounds like bad karaoke.
And with that, right? This is good signs. For
Maybe we just got a real bad earshot. You know, we
can be tested. And then
safe to say our
ice
mics
up
are not the
when
highest
it needs
quality.
to matter the most, right? That's one of the things that Shopify Rebellion's able to do so consistently.
Do we blame the background music, right? If you're collecting Majin, you're thinking like, bro, I'm
Make,
checked right
you know,
now.
This potential grand finals that we anticipate seeing later
Can't even hear my own team
a little
comms.
bit more interesting if we can see some of that game 5.
Snipe was playing in the 2v2 last week. I'm not sure what he's been up to though, local. He was in the online phase 2v2.
On their way, specifically today. I mean, pool play has been
Game 5 could get a new
0-3 at the moment here, and looking for their win. Meanwhile, I mean, stats look decent.
24-14 for Talik. Very confident CTF.
Another side of things, though,
That's kind of a crushing defeat in advance of Game 5 as far as momentum is concerned. Why SLG look like a post-World War II soldier? What the hell? Like he's seen battle. He's seen war.
Know how,
He'll never be the same.
I only have the 1K G7 Pro.
Oh, no
Maybe
wonder they're
I get
losing.
The 8K.
Come on.
If I have 8 times the speed, what's the code again?
Oh, it's LVT10.
Okay, 1 second. Let me pull up my phone. Gamester.com.
Yep.
Make sure I get this. Okay.
That wasn't Larry.
Okay, so
He is a
I'm in.
Victor.
Oh shit.
Isn't who German?
Okay.
SLG,
yeah,
he's French.
They have a wait. Don't go back. I want to
Shell
see the
shock
other
from the
one.
Cold War.
Yeah. Okay. I like that one. Let me go. Okay. Let's click in. Okay.
All right.
Oh man.
We're gonna buy one right
Am
now.
I willing to wait? Yeah.
We're all
I am.
2
I
games,
am.
sir.
Let's hit the
$90.
Pre-order. We'll get it in there. We'll get
I
it
wonder
in
what
there.
kind of cut he gets for everyone that
absolutely.
sells.
We'll get that one. I got the royalty one. Looks so good. It's crazy. How
It
good
is
looks,
kind of the
man.
best looking one, honestly.
But I do want to stress, like, hey, look, the Gamester's awesome. SLG's been popping off. He has that.
AK is a gimmick. Have you tried the AK controllers?
He's telling me all about it. He's like, yeah.
I don't know, man. I've been hitting shots on the Razor sometimes that I don't even know how I hit. Like I just flick and then it just gives me the headshot. Show the champ bracket.
I need a backup. So give me another one. I said, hey man, I'll see what I can do. Maybe
We're about to jump into Game 5.
we could work something out in the future.
Tournament life on the line here before we drop right back into it. Apparently we got a championship bracket available. How do I see it? Open bracket, champ bracket. Shopify versus Pool B Seed 4. Pool B Seed 4, though. Seed 3 is Bounce Team, right? Or no? Beps versus Team Lethal Fox in winner round 1. Kraken play Ascending Baseline. If Beps win, they avoid Shopify for quite a long period of time. Yeah, they actually do avoid Shopify. Pool B Seed 1 is Luminon. They're going to have to play Luminon again in the winter semifinals, and they might get knocked out by Luminon considering that team has had their number all tournament. So they still have to play Luminon in winter semis, assuming they beat Team Lethal Fox, which even Team Lethal Fox is going to give them trouble. I would not be surprised. Team Lethal Fox could upset them, man. With the way they've been playing this weekend, losing to Kraken, I honestly wouldn't put it past them. Nothing is an easy victory. How we doing, JBV? Welcome, brother. Only for PC? Everybody's on PC. We're waiting on Game 5. Try to dress it up with a little iconic Halo music. Most players don't have a strong enough PC for AK. Yeah, there's that too, right? You need to have a good enough PC to run the AK. Yeah, you do need a PC for AK controller. Will this controller get you out of Diamond? Probably not, no. If you're in Diamond, you got other things to worry about. Or it won't be the reason, you know what I mean? Like, it might get you up 1 rank, but you're going to stay in your plateau if you don't learn what you need to learn. You don't learn, baby. Everything is earned, nothing is given. That's fair. That's going to have to claw their way through the winter bracket. Fortunately for them, yes, placing 3rd actually has them avoiding Shopify, but Luminon are the final boss for them right now, so it doesn't really save them too much, does it? Whether they play Shopify or Luminon. Luminon's had their number. This controller raises my children. Okay, facts. Did you hear that, chat? AK will raise a family for you. In case you're not doing a good job of that on your own. Tell me what I need to learn. A little bit of everything. I don't know. It depends. Are you looks maxing? You need to looks max apparently, according to the Gen Zers. It's a big deal now. Gotta go watch Clavicular. I'm sure you'll learn a lot. Can't just hit me with what you need to learn. I swear, every time I see that guy on my feed, he's either running over somebody or he's like overdosing on drugs. It's actually kind of scary. Bone smashing, yeah. Very young guy, but it'll catch up with him. Use some lessons. Show me the way. Hit that exclamation mark coaching in the chat. Waiting on the 24K controllers. 24 karat gold. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever he's doing, it seems to be getting numbers. We're jumping back into it, chat. Game 5. The World 2 controller improves your mewing. You're going to need some of those for this match.
That's game, sir. Use code LBT10.
You up, baby.
Get 10% off right now.
Fierce jawline. Get ready to take one on the chin.
And Luminon
Collect cut his hair. No wonder.
Majin's in an unfortunate position.
He has aura.
In the pool right now. They need to win this game.
Somewhere.
To
Okay,
send
there we
it
go.
to tiebreakers to see if they can
Gotta
get
find the
into
sweet
bracket.
spot, you know? Oh, come on.
It looks like we're going to get that matchup here very soon.
They have not. Well, why? They can't reconfigure their whole setup just to remove restroom from the background, you know?
And you see Doug Nasty in the back, got the clipboard, got everything ready. You know,
Max.
locked and loaded.
Game 5.
Matchup is gonna
Lock
get
in,
started,
Chad.
and it is Majin
Collect POV, get denied off the Jiggle Peak to start it out.
And of course,
It's about to be a war. It's about to be a war.
SLG being real aggressive into the LR, and he's going to find great time.
Majin win this game, they might survive and make it to champ bracket. It's going to go down to a tie with Dark Inside. They lose this game, they are knocked out the tournament. Everything on the line here. And they win with the open strat with 6. Yeah, that's an unfortunate death with the camo.
But look,
But a
it
strong
comes at the
start.
cost of 1 life and a camouflage, but you get a 6-1 lead on this map.
Absolutely insane lock-in if they do it here.
Over on the blue side, the map tags him up
Wall
with
leg.
a body shot for the shock. Meanwhile, Snakebite trying to navigate the troops here. He knows that SLG
DJ trades.
is trying to get sneaky trades out.
He's alone right now, Talik. Limited
Back
options
down
here. What are
Talik,
we going to
but I don't
prioritize
think
his
Talik
life?
wants
Well,
to
he gets
stay back
pinched
for
in just
too
a
much
second.
longer. He's last
Jackson
alive.
coming at
He
him.
knows the pressure
Spawns out the
coming,
yard. They got to be aware of
not
it.
able to
Snakebite
deal
split there
with
too.
it.
And Snipe.
Jackson able to get that kill, and they know the spawn.
Confirm
of
PJ
Snakebite's down
spawn
into
and then
this
take the
lit.
yard
He
players.
goes down, and this is.
It's
I mean,
looking really
right now,
good
there's just
for
not
Majin.
much going on for Luminon. There's not a lot of space for them to work with.
They've
It's
been in an early
so,
blender.
Just constricting
13
the way
to 4.
that Majin's sprinting at them. Suffocating offense so far.
Still very
We all know
salvageable, though.
Solitude could be one of the most punishing
Brian's
maps
team is
that we
not
have
out, no.
in the circuit, and you are seeing Majin take advantage of every last bit of it as the double push comes in quick. Majin Snakebite goes right after.
Why don't they reload all the time? It's a bad idea, too.
Poor Snakebite here. He's able to work around this loop. Luminon game, I mean, look, a really tough start, but
Snakebite
this is a map
guarantees it.
where if you get a
Slow
little bit
and
of
steady,
control,
Luminon closing
you
the
can
gap
really
and bringing it
take
back.
a long way. So with a 6-kill difference,
It's an unfortunate timing there, but Collect still gets deleted.
Luminon gaming starting to chip away. And
Remaining
look at
3
how
members going to
Majin's
hard push out
situated.
yard,
All
try to
3 players
overwhelm Luminon.
are stacked together. They don't really have any spacing on the map, and Luminon Gaming's taking advantage.
Good nade.
That they are.
I guess it doesn't work out, though, right? 3 dead.
It's a 16 to 13 lead.
Is that
Still
normal
in
for a
favor
tournament?
of
What do you
Majin,
mean?
But now it's Luminon starting to gain some momentum.
Is what
here.
normal?
Collect has to slow things down, but also wants to try to bait out that active camouflage. He knows that there's players over on the yard and the LR side, and Snakebite duking it out with Boots on the low.
And it looks like Camo.
Did they keep it alive? They might have burned it.
No,
I think Trippy burned it.
It might have gotten burned by Trippy, actually. I'm going to say it did
Still a
get
3-kill
burned
advantage
after
here.
that point, so Camo not going to play a factor.
Ooh, cut off guards, like that to right. Snakebite somehow finessed when he was solo at Loot, closing the gap on this now. Now Woodham is compromised.
That's another two.
I don't know what PJ did, but he stayed up.
Luminon Gaming
starting to scam a little. They lost their lead. It didn't take long, did it? Luminon, listen in and look at the blender they're about to create. They got snipe spawns.
Let's rip one. Yo,
Snakebite hitting that S4. The composure, bro. PJ 12 and 3. A frenzy. This guy's freaking icy.
Good job. There's only one so far.
Yeah, I think so. I think one's bro. Yeah, I think so. Yo, dying from loop. I'm gonna peek this guy. I'm gonna hit this right. Wait. Watch out. I'm here. He's making a large. Yard, kill me. Flowers. Pushers, watch out. One's LR to glass. LR to glass. Be careful.
In the background.
Loop on you. Loop in glass. Keep going for it. Nice job. Yeah, we're here. LR. One of you. Watch out. LR and you both one. I'm fighting grab it. Yeah, I'm here. Outside, two drama. Another one. Nice job. Soda. I spawned. Loop. Yo, I'm hiding. Right above you, Hunter. He's benches. Yeah, he's bait. Yeah, one's cover truck, like hotel gas, hotel. Yeah. I'm looking. What's up, man? What's your turn? Go.
It's working out perfectly. Should be 2 dead here. No trades. The action finds a face.
Marcus, have you still?
He's compromised, though. 2 dead.
LR and Tram. LR coming. Might be dead. He's really big Tram.
Beautiful shots out of Snakebite. He shot his way out the fight.
Yeah, let's go. I'm with you. Running yard. I'm pushing LR, glass, LR, soda. I'm here. I'm still here. Bet just one.
Trippy's got the pinch on Woodham. Jackson dead. Woodham dead. Camo control. Holy shit, it's over. Spawns in cafe. Why am I hearing like hopscotch in the background, bro? It's insane.
As a 13-4 run here for Majin. Where did the lead go?
Holly's got the pinch. Bro, their experience, their practice coming into this, the teamwork is looking freaking flawless. Bait and switching off each other beautifully on the collapse. And Snakebite leading the charge with Camo. 11 kill advantage. With the way the game started, this is insane.
First lost their spacing on the map. Ever since, they just had a struggle on getting it back. But things might have just
completely flipped the lead, and now they're dunking on
there. You might have just earned the spacing that they've been looking for.
About a curb stomp Majin out the tournament.
With a collapse where they can go into the spawners of Luminon. But the reality is if that comeback's going to start, it needs to start now. And right when we thought there was maybe a path forward, a flank comes in, Luminon Gaming gets the kills, and the lead just continues to grow. It's now 13.
Collect an SMG, work together, kill that. But they're down by 12. What do they do?
Shock rifle being used as bait as collect over on the low S1 side.
Woodham's got no option instead.
In no man's land, precision makes him pay real quick. Somehow able to
Trippy diving at the kill, cleans it up with the Gandhi hub. 5 to close it. Sheer will. Oh, the back thrust for the double. Big game Trip. Joey finessing.
Just one more slay.
Running down the spawners here. Finds Yak, caught off guard, cleans him up. Woodham and dip. Snakebite with the double jump up the top of S4. He'll re-peek.
They are looking for the final
Trippy's progress.
kills.
This is game here.
Positions known. Precision's
in dominant fashion. It went from a 9-kill lead to just narrowly avoiding a stake. There it is. Tolic Precision with the final 2.
Goes Luminon's way.
50-34.
Luminon Gaming crushing Majin's weekend right there with a big Game 5 win. And although Majin fought them tough, brought them all the way down to Game 5.
Snakebite really is the best land pickup, huh?
Not enough Luminon Gaming come out on top.
Dark Inside making top 8? I don't know.
Happy with today's performance.
Really unexpected result here.
Yeah, I mean,
heartbreaking
look,
for Majin.
is
Yeah,
a
heartbreaking.
team
Man.
where
I think
if
they're
we
knocked
run
out.
This Saturday 50 times over, I'd say 45, 45 to 49 times, we're seeing them get out of pools. So it's just today was not their day.
Look at
And
these
yesterday,
all
I felt like
smiles.
they looked really strong
Look at them.
yesterday. It's just, I think it comes down to just not having.
Trippy with the AK Gamester in hand. You see that?
And obviously
AK Gamester
having
on Trippy.
really, really stacked pool. I mean, Pool B was absolute
Trippy with
murder,
no
and
trash
unfortunately,
talk, just
they're the team
smiles, right?
that is
No
not
trash
gonna
talk
move on.
necessary.
Yeah, I
Hold
mean,
on.
I had some really high hopes for this
My bad,
roster
Chad.
coming in. I mean, I still do. I mean, I hope they're able to stick together. I hope they're able to keep doing their thing. And, like you said,
Action
Pro
going
League coming up.
13 and
There's
12. The
still
only one
other
positive
tournaments
in
that
the
we
lobby to
could
end that.
see, But today was just simply not.
Brutal Slayer.
Final score line and Snakebite. How fantastic has Snakebite
Get this man a year's
specifically
supply
on
of
man
Cheez-Its
this
already.
weekend? Dude,
Should have the Cheez-Its sponsor.
19 and 7, a 14.3 KDA because of 7 assists.
If I can make a team outside the top two to compete, what would it be? Some variation of the BEPS roster, I guess, with like Legend or something. I don't know.
The slays they needed to win that game. I think,
boring
honestly,
answer.
if we looked at a lot of the stats, we haven't
Trey
seen a lot of
try?
other teams like Shopify Rebellion. But I have a feeling that Snakebite has to be like a top 3 KD so far in the tournament.
Trey
especially
try
with
here.
The open bracket stuff. He's just been unbelievable. See him.
This guy.
On the frenzy this
Trey.
game. I mean, look,
It's
that
called
frenzy
Trey.
was
Trey
directly the
Tree
reason
with
they
a
started
TRI.
to come back as well. I mean, they were down in the game until he got
He also
it.
owns the Poggers energy drink brand, I'm
that
pretty
just
sure.
shows you how good Majin were playing, but I mean, when you have a player like Snakebite, they can just step it up.
Who is he? He used to compete a little bit, I think. He's a very good player. He's like a high Onyx. But he's older now. He's got to be like in his late 30s, like 39 or something. He coached TSM last year. He was TSM
Going up
coach.
against Dark Inside.
And
We
he's
got
been coaching
Kraken
the native
Seas,
red guys, I think, for a long time.
Went on gaming and swat
Trey
at him,
Try.
and
I
then
think
the
it's Trey
match that'll
Try.
be on our feature station. Team Lethal Fox
Yeah.
going up against Beps. That's Piggy's team. Going up against
Used to team with Predator. I'm not sure who that is.
Beps. So I'm very,
They were
very
2v2.
excited for that
Okay.
matchup.
Yeah, that's an important one.
I guess Majin isn't winning the tournament, eh? They got knocked out in top 16, unfortunately. I think that's where their tournament life ends. We got Beps and Team Lethal Fox in the winner bracket to kick things off, right? Luminon and SWAT Lottom. So Beps can't find a way to avoid Luminon. They're going to have to go head-to-head with him in winner semis, assuming they beat Lethal Fox. He's no slouch. Ascending baseline in the winner bracket versus Kraken.
Yeah,
Shopify and Dark Inside. Sirion versus Shopify, game 1 in the winner bracket.
I saw what?
That's a grueler. That's a grueler.
What's up with that, bro? You're not excited to cast? I think your mic's muted. One second. He's got you.
Who's casting?
Mic check, mic check. Yeah, we back. We ready for
Clutch.
bracket play. Let's get it going. I've been waiting for this. This is where the series really starts to mean something because the losses are felt even harder, especially when you're talking about elimination bracket.
Don't suspect roster mating with Majin. They'll definitely disband, I think. Majin, they live in two entirely different regions. They're going to probably end up, I don't know. We'll see.
Personally, Kraken Seasons look like they're bringing their A game, and if they can get a chance against Shopify today, I think that this series could be very interesting the way that they're playing.
Yeah, I believe it's supposed to go to winners round 2, but I'll get confirmation on that.
I want a piece of you.
I'm
I'm not even fight him in bracket. I mean, he beat him in they played money twos.
So,
But yeah.
definitely some big matches to happen. I want to go down. We'll start with you, Tony. I wanted to see, like, what do you think, like, prediction-wise, what do you think is going to happen in this winter quarterfinals? What teams do you have getting into the winter semis?
Shopify blend on the top side. Although I love the way Ryan had looked, I'm going to say...
If it is still pretty active?
He's win that one. I think Kraken today has been crazy.
You know,
Luminon over
it's surviving.
SWAT, and... you
This
know what?
is the tough one.
I'm kind of boring here, so let me switch it up a little bit. Team Lethal Fox over Beps. I'll throw a
I think Team Lethal Fox is the favorite there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, low key. I mean, seeding-wise, Team Lethal Fox is the favorite.
I think so. They're the 4th seed. Beps is the
They are the
7th
4th
or
seed,
8th.
yeah.
Beps is like, okay.
Beps hasn't won a series yet that has shown me that they're like a better team, but
They'd be
you
Majin,
look at
right?
the players on Beps, I'll be rooting for Beps in that series, I feel like, but I'm not sure if Beps actually win that series.
I don't think so.
Yeah. There is a chance they end up going out in that series to lower bracket. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. They got to come bring their A game.
Maybe lightning strikes the venue. Luminon Gaming, SWAT Lab. Yeah, I hope
There's
not.
a lot of things that could spark up here.
I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen at an event? Like a transformer exploding?
Yeah.
If you're actively playing MCC, you might as well give Infinite a try. Yeah, I'd say in comparison to MCC, the community is definitely not any less populated. You know,
Is it like is it VTubers singing?
Yes.
it's
Dude, that's so
VTubers
lit.
singing.
I can't believe I missed it. Is that what it is? Dude, I could see the crowd, but I couldn't see the screens.
I
And I
can
was
see the
like,
crowd. I was like, is that a live performance?
I saw them with the glow sticks like they do in like Asia, and I was like, this is
to
sick.
each their own, and they were rocking out. Okay?
Bro,
Holy shit.
Whoever was singing the man, what was the
did
like
rap.
My Chemical Romance? They were killing it.
I will warn you though that I tried to record some of it, and a guy walked up to me and was no photo, no video, no photo, no video.
Oh my God.
There's a guy whose whole job is to stop people from recording it.
Good luck. That job sounds like
Yo,
it
dude,
sucks.
you got let me see your phone.
Apparently I have evidence of my crime on my phone now because I recorded like 3 seconds of it.
It's gonna get
Majin lost to Luminon in Game
I've
5,
had
and
a
I think they've been
teammate
knocked
go
out the
to jail
tournament
and
now.
My co-caster.
And they will take
This guy's IRL streaming in Dreamhack. It would be going to watch Halo. He might give us a POV. Sure.
Yeah, I gotta say, I was like,
Let me know when that
right
happens.
next to the VTuber stuff. I want to go check it out at some point.
I
It
saw
looks cool.
Snakebite jiggling bottom middle on Aqua.
It's Dreamhack. It's not a Halo
They did
event.
Rap God. That was impressive. Whoever was singing did Rap God by Eminem.
Oh.
And they did the fast verse.
I didn't hear Rap God.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
were locked in, but
You were probably
Rap
jealous.
God.
I was impressed. I was like, are they actually going to do this?
You know, hey, yo, Louis,
Yeah.
spin a beat. Come on.
No.
Let's not do that.
Hey, you don't think you can rap?
I mean, I know
I
I
don't
can
think
rap.
you could rap.
I know I can rap, but that doesn't mean I'm going to do it.
Whoa.
Give him some Harry Mack or
I
whatever.
said I can't rap either, so.
That's awesome. Hey, look, Dreamhack's a lot of fun. There's a lot of a whole bunch of different communities here. It's great. It gets a little loud over here with the music, but it's vibey. I was looking over through. I saw them all with the glow sticks.
MCC has double the player base. Is that true, Chad? Does MCC have double the player base Infinite?
Here.
Are we looking at only Steam numbers? What are we looking at?
Where I actually want to be.
That's where you need to be.
That's where I
H-back.
need
Get
to
away
be.
from the VTubers, bro.
Yeah. How you say it like that?
Get your
For-
Royal 2
for a lot
game,
of
sir, by the way.
reasons,
GameSir G7 Pro 8K, the PC edition with Royal 2 signature on. Dude, I can't. Dude, you ever?
Harry Mack is insanely
Has
talented,
there
bro.
ever been?
I don't really even listen to too much rap, but Harry Mack, every time I see his videos come up on my timeline, I gotta listen.
Well, hey, look. I mean, that's because every other controller, they haven't had the build and the hardware that's been necessary for you to grace the controller on. Now, the thing is, we gotta get your stock up high enough for GameSir to ask you because you wouldn't say no to GameSir.
It has more on Steam. We don't know about Xbox, though, do we?
GameSir mouse keyboard line when it comes out.
They could come out with the clutch line.
Are they going to come out with that? Do we know?
No, I have no idea.
Probably.
Think about what MCC is. MCC is 5 games or 6 games in one, right?
But let's leave it to Roll 2 and Wu Tang.
Infinite is currently showing
I'll tell you,
2,100
I'll
and
buy
Steam.
that,
MCC is
that's
showing
sick as
6,000.
I
Wow.
want others
And there's a
to
big
have
mod community and stuff too with that.
Look, right now you get 10% off using code LVT10. I want to give a big shout out to GameSir because they came in. They gave some big support to the Halo community this year. We came here to this land. There was a lot of things that were going to be going a different way. Like we're supposed to be playing on
Brady's a dictionary.
Xboxes. Players weren't going to be signed into
He's
their accounts
very
coming
quick.
into this event, and we did a lot of work behind
Must have
the
a
scenes
ton of
alongside
experience with
EFG
it.
to make sure that this tournament
There's probably
ran
certain
that way. I
patterns
wanna
and
give a
things
big
that
shout out to the
he's
EFG admins
created
and
over
that team
time
for making
with
this
his
a reality. The fact that we just
rap,
had gamer tags this
freestyle
whole
rap, you know?
championship bracket has been an incredible feat, an accomplishment for
Is
that.
this controller worth
that
it
ad-
for $90? I mean, you don't have to buy the Royal 2 edition, but I'd say like as far as 8K controllers are concerned, they got paddles. It's a very if you're looking for a competitive controller, I think it is a pretty solid investment for the price point.
EFG. I think they have been phenomenal.
One of the
this
better,
weekend. This has been a great
more
tournament.
affordable options.
And then we came in here,
if you're
we
on
helped
Xbox, though,
support
you're not going to be
with
able to
the,
take
with
advantage
upgrading
of a lot of
PCs.
the,
We paid the cost necessary
extra,
for that to happen.
like the polling rate and whatnot. You want to
I
be a
will say it was a
PC
lot of
gamer
money.
to fully
It hurt,
take advantage of the
but
latency
it didn't hurt
benefits.
as much because we had GameSir come
Yeah.
in and help. We've had the community come in and help. And
GameSir
I
G7
just
is
wanna
great. You could
express
get that too. The GameSir G7 is really not that much different than the
believe in
8K,
Halo.
right?
We believe in the mission of this
TMR
open
sticks. It's got
community
TMR
that allows
sticks, yeah.
players to come in and compete on the best.
Funny how
hardware
Halo Infinite
possible.
social
I think
playlists
Halo's
still
one of the
have
best
hidden
games ever
MMR
made.
implemented into
It's,
it, rendering it
it's
not
a
very social.
IP
Yeah,
that
that's
we
true.
hold dear. And the fact that we've been able to do this is because of the support
We will get some of the bracket today. Yes, we're going to get some of the champ bracket today. We're finished pools. That match that we just watched was the last pool play match, I believe. There should be teams that are already in lower bracket, I think, that are not being shown here. Unless I'm tripping. You know what? Maybe everybody starts in winners, right? There's 2 teams knocked out, and then... Unless I'm crazy, Chad. That was just a winner bracket, right? Nobody starts in lower?
On this event.
I saw the number.
Yeah, you saw the number. Yeah,
8 teams I
it's
saw
much
in
more
that
than you
bracket.
probably thought it was going.
And there was only 10 teams in pools, so...
was no small feat, but this is a grassroots thing, like you said. And we appreciate all the people that have been supporting. You guys have been insane this weekend already.
That was so bad.
Keep it up, guys. We appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. I wasn't ready to shed a tear or get emotional just yet. It's just the start of championship bracket, but thank you for that, Tools. That was an amazing speech, and double down on everything said. And it's pretty crazy how a small team can put together such a large event.
Yeah, I mean, look, we've been doing this broadcast. We have 4 casters. We got
First on since he
Louis
was
sitting
10.
on the director's chair. We got Callis sitting on the observer. He's observing 2 different stations.
That's pretty crazy.
We got Isaac running around with the camera, and you know, like and I've been casting, running around with the camera. Whenever I think the last series, I went over. I recorded Kid Nasty jumping.
You don't, but if
over
you're
on
gonna
the
buy,
chair, and then
if you're gonna buy one of those controllers with the pulling rate in mind, you better not be on Xbox, because then you're not getting the advantages. All you don't necessarily need to have 1K or 8K, especially if you're like a diamond matchmaking player.
with the team that we have.
I wouldn't say that you need it, but you know, it does offer benefits if you're already on a PC
So
capable of taking
flowers
advantage of
to
it.
everyone that's working behind the scenes. I want to give a shout out to James, who's actually we haven't said it yet, but
Can't have new skins on it or causes crashes. What?
That's gonna be coming out. So we have James Clark on the floor recording.
Fire.
It will be fire. He's fantastic at his job. Big shout out to Meg, who's been out getting pictures of everyone out here in the venue. She's always great at what she does. And you know, that's the crew this weekend. It's been
As far as price
fantastic,
point is
and,
concerned, GameSir is one of the best options.
We all we got, we all we need.
Yeah, that's all we need, baby.
That's right.
We have another match coming up.
You playing on a gaming PC that's outputting 240 hertz on Halo Infinite, like 240 FPS?
On
'Cause
its way soon.
I don't know. What's a good way?
We're gonna
It's
take a quick
dependent on your
break.
CPU. It uses your CPU power to run the 8K a little bit. So, but look it up. Go put your CPU into ChatGPT or whatever, and then see whether or not it's well equipped for 8K gaming in Halo Infinite. Like, just give it a straight up question. Some main stage energy for you. You love to see it. World 2 came to play. There it is. There's it comes. It's funny, they only had 2 clips, and they managed to use my commentary from year 1 for this. Bum, bum, ba. All right, chat. Pool play is over. Done and dusted. We're jumping into bracket play now. Championship bracket only for the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. And sometimes ladies. Not this time, though. Hey, look, Corey, there's 12.5K arena players on Infinite. Track between Silver 2 to Top Onyx. Is that active, though? That's like all together signed in? Or what do you... Changes day to day, up and down a couple, though. Better than looking at Steam since it includes console players. But then how do you check MCC's console players? Because without a doubt, MCC's got a solid console following. You would think. Ibamba. Skip it up and down. Damn. That's my commentary in the Royal 2 clip. Yeah, for the Royal 2 game, sir. That was my commentary from year 1. Yeah, randomly. Only grand final tomorrow? No. I don't think so. I'm not sure how much of this bracket we play. There's only 8 teams left, right? Double elimination bracket, best of 5s the whole way through. Maybe we get down to top 4 and we end the day on top 4. I'm not sure. Best of 7s, top 4 will be hype. It'd be hype. Worthy of a... Oh, I turned my mic down. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, shit. I've been messing with my mic without even knowing it. I gotta fix that. Hold on, chat. Configure. Mixer 89. There we go. I have a slider for the sample audio that wasn't set up, so I should be able to just take that out without affecting my mic. War Turtle with the 5! Damn good Halo! Good opportunity for a little hype train. I don't know about you. Let's go, GOAT! Yo, War Turtle, how's it going at the event, brother? TK Snow, Relaxa. Smidgy for what the hell's that name? SMTHGDFRT. Dissector. Cybertron, welcome. Thanks to War Turtle, the GOAT, coming out with the gifted subs. He's at the venue, chat. He's at the venue, and somehow he's finding time to support the stream. You almost got kicked out? Wait, what'd you do? No cursing. All right. Keeping it clean, chat. Keeping it clean. I do actually dig the LVT music, not gonna lie. But I also like Fallen Walls, Halo 2, Broken Gates. Super CC Live with the POV again. What's this POV? Is this in tournament? This might be bracket play, right? Ascending baseliner in tournament. So either he's warming up shooting bots. He might be warming up. I don't know. Okay. Luminon won the last series in Game 5. A recap. Majin got knocked out early, I believe, unless I'm wrong about the way the pool play works. But Majin and Clutch Academy, I believe, were knocked out, leaving 8 teams left for a championship bracket. We've got Shopify, and look, let's take a look at the bracket real quick. Give you an update for anybody that missed it. Shopify and Dark Inside, that's Sirion's team. They got the upset on Majin earlier, part of the reason why they were knocked out the tournament. Colors on this make it kind of tricky to read. Kraken versus Ascending Baseline, Luminon and SWAT Latum, and then TLF, Team Lethal Bucks, and Beps will be playing. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay, so elimination bracket is empty only in the instance that these teams lose, that they drop down to Elim bracket. So, best of 5s, I think, the whole way through until Grands. And a double elimination bracket here. Yes, we really got the Halo guy? No way. So they hired him on Cameo for the Chargers. If you guys haven't seen the Chargers schedule release, it's freaking crazy.
Schedule release. Let's ride. Orange Crush. Unlocking believable. Overbaked. Cardinal Sin. Birds aren't real. Shock therapy. Houston, we have a problem. Sugar Rush. Whoa. Fish out of water. Rampage. Jumping ship.
When you're ready, Jeff.
Very cool. Very cool. When you're ready, Jeff. Yeah, we'll give it the RT. That's dope. They actually hired the guy for unique voice lines for the schedule announcement. What a freaking goat, bro. What a goat. That's insane. I thought I was hearing some voice lines in there that I've never heard before, right? Have I ever considered doing a crowd-funded tourney, like maybe top 4 teams with $20 a pot to get in? At Torino, crowdfunding. It's a lot to coordinate. I've thought about it. I would need like a team of people, maybe in conjunction with like Luminon or something like that, just like an org to help me out. I've thought about it. My wife got me on got me a cameo from him for my birthday. Yeah, he does it for. I think anybody can just sign up. You'll get a voice line. Pay him for a voice line. I've got a Shyway, break it down, or something like that. I don't know. He made one for me. For or Active, the commentator got one for me a long time ago. But I don't know if I can find it. It might not be on this PC. Yeah, I don't think so. Went to high school with his niece and never believed her when she said that's her uncle. That's funny. Charger stock increasing. It's pretty crazy that they make a Halo-themed video using, like, you know, machinima-style edits and whatnot in Halo Infinite, and that shit pops off as hard as it does. Like 20 million views on Twitter. It just goes to show how much recognition Halo still has, you know, in the gaming industry. I've been great, Captain Obvious. How you doing, man? Been out of the loop for a few months. Welcome back. Tuning in just in time for the champ bracket in Atlanta, brother. Keep in mind, chat, we have more Halo action coming up. If you're wondering where the heck has Halo been all year, we have been grinding in the trenches, right? We had a Birmingham 100K LAN a couple months ago. Various online tournaments. There was a $20,000 tournament thanks to LVT at the beginning of the year. Stuff has been happening. At least 85% of the top talent in the game is still around. We're missing some of the GOATs. No Formal, no Lucid, no Renegade, no Legend. Yet for Legend. Legend might come back. Seems to be a chance. Mental, Lethal, Manny, King Nick. We've been missing a lot, you know, a good handful of players. Shopify low-key dominating the league as expected. Luminon to put up a fight. They look the best they've ever looked. They've been dodging Shopify in scrims for weeks now, so we'll see if that pays off on LAN. We got a Pro League coming up in July. We've got a 2v2 FaZe-sponsored $10,000 LAN coming up in the first week of June. I don't know. We got stuff. $150,000 in prizing available at Halo Fest in December. And hopefully an announcement on the future of Halo's multiplayer. I don't know. I'm getting optimistic here. Real optimistic. I would say about 85% of the top talent in the game is still in the game. Those players that I just named are basically all the players that are missing, right? Haven't been able to watch all day. What's the big news? The big news. I mean, depending on what you consider big news. I don't know. Majin got knocked out early. Upset by best Dark Inside, right? Sirion and team have made it into top 8. If they can win one series, they'll have to play Shopify, though, so that won't be ideal. We're getting set up right now with a Beps versus Team Lethal Fox matchup. This actually will be a spicy match to start the champ bracket. There's a chance the Beps could get beat by Team Lethal Fox. They're the higher seed. They're seed 4 coming into the tournament. Beps have limited practice and very inconsistent performance even on lane. If they can play like their former selves, they should have this. Stiller's a dog. Yeah, I mean, he's got that beard hair combo on point for sure. Any upsets? That's the big upset, I'd say. Majin getting knocked out early by Dark Inside and losing their matches in pool play. Legion getting knocked out just shy of pool play. Also got upset by Dark Inside. Outside of that, nothing too crazy. Not yet. The big upsets can happen in the champ bracket. Beps is not losing to Piggy. I don't know. Piggy shut down Luminon not too long ago, right? So hard to deny the man, especially if we get streets in the equation. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Piggy got beat down hard by Ryan Noob and team yesterday in a 3-0, but then they clapped back today in pool play, so they look like a different team now. A lot more composed today than they were yesterday. Sets a good precedent for this series. There were also VTuber cameos littered throughout the broadcast. That's correct. I've been competing with VTuber vocals all day. When's this shit starting? I got things to do. You know what? Before the match even begins, I could keep y'all busy with like a guessing your Halo rank Shopify video. Do we care to watch something like this? Yeah? Let's do it. Lobby getting set up here.
This guy Parkinson, bro? Like, that's literally formal. I don't know if you should be coaching us. No, see, this rank is gonna piss me off. Yeah, you're cooked after Halo. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Sharp Fire Brilliant Halo team.
You're cooked after Halo, he said.
Your ranks from the clips you submitted. Let's get into it. Shark rifle.
Guess your rank.
That's rude.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's not bad, not bad.
They got the names.
Enhanced bitrate, I'll take it.
What the?
Nah, this is definitely
Holy
Onyx.
shit, this guy's got to be Onyx.
Or something,
I think Diamond 6? Diamond 6 is kind of crazy.
Because that's like a
Wait, I gotta go back and watch it.
Evaluate the gamer tags. Jim John 852. These are insane.
Oh yeah, that's a
He's
good.
got
That's a good shot.
skin on. Nah, but it could be like placement.
Nobody calls out
placement
the Onyx,
games.
I swear, bro.
Placement games.
Oh, it could be a placement game.
It could be.
Say Diamond.
How different am I gonna? Wait, is there 2 Onyxes? Hold on, let me see.
There's no. Yeah, maybe like a low Onyx. There's no way you're picking Onyx, right? Like.
You guys ready? Wait, hold on. Is it Diamond at the time, or is it?
You
their
said
total
greater than
rank?
Onyx
Like,
1700?
What if they're Diamond in this clip, but they're actually Onyx? You know what I mean? I'm sticking to it.
No, you're thinking too hard, bro.
Yeah, Are you guys all going Diamond? All right, fine. Just so I can.
1545.
No way.
But he said Onyx greater than 1700 though.
Wow.
No, I told you, dude. Because listen.
Hold on. Show me that again. That's wrong.
That's wrong.
What?
He said 17.
That's
yeah.
greater.
No.
Holy shit. Oh my God, you chose.
Education. He didn't know stand greater inside.
Any math class or?
Wait, I didn't know there was 2. I actually didn't see the second one.
Bro, that's.
No, it's all good. Like ball doesn't lie. Ball doesn't
We're
lie.
all tied. And gold.
Yeah, default dead zones.
You can say.
Ooh,
Yeah,
no,
I don't think so.
Default
60
daddies.
FPS.
Okay. I don't like the offsets.
Oh,
okay.
Shit.
No, because listen.
No, because 60 FPS though, that's pretty bad, bro. It could be a theater.
They said there's only 2 Onyxes in the clip.
No, it's not theater.
No, 'cause
That's
the
not
kill feeds-
theater. I got my answer already, so.
I mean, that was a good clip.
That
but,
was
like,
it was a good clip.
It was a pretty good
clip
clip
of all time. You think he's like
Nasty
clip, nasty clip.
It could be like a really good moment for a Diamond player. It could be a really good moment for. Whoa! Plat 5!
Yo, listen.
Yo, okay, it's crazy because what it tells me though is like people don't. Not to say people don't have brains, but like there are people that can shoot in Plat and Diamond that can shoot in Plat, but then they can't get out of Plat, bro, because they don't know how to play the game. This is actually crazy. This is a Platinum.
Yeah, default dead zones.
We're watching a Platinum.
You could say, yeah.
No,
I don't think so.
Default
60
daddies.
FPS.
If you're stuck in Plat and you're shooting like this and you have literally no idea how to play the game properly. Maybe it's just one of those big moments where it just, you know what I mean? The play just kind of came together.
Shit.
No, because listen.
No, because 60 FPS though, that's pretty bad, bro.
It could be a theater.
Yeah, it could be like a.
Doesn't look like theater.
No,
to
it's
me.
not theater.
Because
That's
it
not-
kills like poor awareness or decision making, or like you're not playing OBJ, or you're badly positioned, you're not playing off your team.
Nasty clip, nasty
That's
clip.
like, I don't know, bro. Like,
Everybody good?
I feel like there are a lot of players in like Diamond and Plat that you put them in a 1v1, they can shoot, but they just like they overchow. They Plat 6.
Yo, listen.
If you're so Plats are just elevating now.
Listen, hey, Alex, if you're watching the clip, we think you're Diamond, bro. So hey,
You're in the
that
wrong
was
rank.
insane.
You're in the wrong
You're
rank.
in the wrong
definitely
rank.
It's all good.
Wait, what's the lowest? Gold? Bronze?
Bronze.
Gold possible.
That's true.
Lowest is
Everybody
not-
else
there's
in
no
the
way there's
lobby
a
kind of
bronze-
tells you
bronze
how the ranking is as well if they're easy kills.
This looks like an Onyx right here.
Wait, what the fuck? This is Cycle. Oh shit!
Preston, what the?
Yo, that was ruthless.
No, I saw his colors. I go, is it Preston? Like,
What?
And he's sticking somebody?
Stuck roll too.
That was a god nade. That might
Yo,
Matt just
yo,
walked.
Bro.
What the fuck was that?
Yo, what is Matt? He's white swinging the door. I don't know.
Bro, I
like,
killed the guy in the door, bro.
yeah, bro. Like, whatever, bro. Like, that was a god clip. Always
That was the
betraying
worst
someone.
clip we've seen so far. That's
Just 2
pretty
steps
funny.
ahead. You guys are 2 steps behind. All good.
I'll tease him. I'll tease him.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, we know. We see the guy. Oh. Okay, that might be the Onyx 17.
I
100 plus.
Okay, if this one's diamond and the other one was plat, then I'll just like
Giving me diamond.
I don't know. No,
It's
just
giving
me
diamond.
diamond.
He's on 90 FPS. Was that true?
This one's giving way more plat than the other one. You know what I mean? Like the other one was just like.
That's got to be the Onyx, right? Those 2 shots were confident with the shot. Yeah. Okay. 15, 33.
I should have did it. I'm not trusting myself.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
GG.
How many Onyxes they have?
Wow, that's fake. That's fake. That's fake.
That's my duo.
That's why I put diamond.
That's
Amber
my
Stag,
duo.
I noticed that. Gross deity.
Wait, did he snap?
Wait. Wait.
This is Wyatt?
Wait, he's
5
on.
ping.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Wait, 400 FPS on 5 ping.
It's got 5
Wait,
ping.
Kill tag.
Wait,
Oh my-
who is this?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Bro, this is fucking Chan's dunk, bro. 5
He's on
ping?
5 with 400 MS.
Wait, is that-
Right, and he has a Xbox reticle. He's playing on
This is
high
not console.
resolution. No, he's playing on high resolution.
Hold on.
Is this a fussy? Bro, how do you get 5 ping? That's like genuinely the ball.
We have a lot to break down. FPS, ping.
Yeah.
There's a 4K monitor. Ready?
Yeah, he's playing on like 4K or 2K resolution.
Like, I don't know. It's greater than
the one pointing.
Yeah.
The lobby was an Onyx lobby. It has to be Onyx.
That's like 2000. Yeah.
Oh,
you gotta look at it like it's eating it. You know what I mean?
Wait, actually, do I have my shit right? That's great. This is greater, right? Yeah,
we're stupid.
No, wait,
yeah.
I thought.
Yo, we just put it up, bro. Like
1440p. Yeah. 1900. That's Eternal. Oh, I recognize that. Hey, he's in the chat. Hey, Eternal.
Bro, he was scaring me. He was a one shot trying to peek somewhere.
This guy looks like he's smurfing or some shit.
Is that M&K?
Oh, these comms are giving. Maybe
that. It is.
Calypso's literally one shot back B. He's like peeking.
Australian? Wait, he's about to pick up the slime and just blame somebody where I can feel it.
What the? What?
Oh, fortunate.
So we're cheating.
Oh, they didn't show the size.
What accent was that?
That was
British.
This could be Diamond.
This sounded Australian.
Yeah, I feel like there's inflation though. There's inflation.
No, this one's crazy.
Inflation, you have to play for.
Oh, you should fix your resolution settings, Eternal. I feel like that would be better. Like you get better latency. You get lower latency if you fix your resolution. If you're on 1440p, it makes your inner reticle smaller, but it also gives you more input latency. So if you bring your resolution scale down, you should actually have a better performing game, like higher FPS and then a faster responsive game. If you don't care about the graphics clarity as much.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is 2000 plus Onyx.
Wait, I've seen this play.
I think, right?
Wait, no.
You said it was against Mailman?
This is, I think.
Might be a pro.
Is this right?
No. No pro. He's not a controller. Like, all right, day 2 on.
No.
Carpool.
I can read it before it even happens. It's just obvious. It's just big brain I have.
Wait, is this less than or that's greater?
I recognize Carpool's name too from chat.
This is greater than? Fuck, bro.
You can hit homers, but you can't play defense. You're not going to the majors,
By the way, all good.
What? Rank Slayer?
I mean, what is this, bro? This ain't ranked. God, the quality's terrible.
What game mode is this?
I'm gonna say platinum for this. Platinum, gold,
Ace.
Cardboard
Music's on.
I have a guess.
Yeah,
the music is on too.
I'm ready.
There's so many features of like a platinum.
Let's go.
There's no way.
Let's go.
There's no way.
Chat, we're jumping in. Oh, we're jumping into a game. My bad. We're waiting for this moment. Oh no. No commentators. That's why you got me, baby. Let's go. Game 1. Kraken and Ascending Baseline. This is winner bracket, champ bracket, match 1. I think we're also watching the Bev series as soon as that one gets started, so we're going to be double dipping a little bit. Soul Snipe POV. 2v2 on the map right now. We got a Strongholds on live fire. Let's go, AB. Who we rooting for, chat? Press 1 if we're Team Raidu. Press 2 if we're Team Drug. Let me see something real quick. Where's the score? Hold on. Or the names.
You're fucking terrible.
Holy shit, what?
This player hasn't overextended.
Wait, okay, I guess we're not watching that. We're Raidu fans. What's up, Ryan?
Take the win. The Senate has nowhere to go. Shopify.
You're fucking terrible. What was that? Oh. Cycle got a lot of flack for that trash talk, didn't he? Big moment right there. Raidu fans in the chat. Res is on 54%. I just play on a 1440 OLED. That doesn't make sense to me, though. I feel like even if you're on the 1440, wouldn't it just, because your res scale is low, wouldn't your reticle change to accommodate? I don't know. I play on a 1080p monitor, so maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, good content from Shopify. That's on Shopify's YouTube channel, by the way, guys. Shopify's YouTube channel.
Could bring it back to within one, but no! For the first time in Halo history, an ANC team
Bro, Optic were so inconsistent. Honestly, it's insane, right? They could beat Shopify when they're playing well, but they lost to Mind Freak, they lost to TSM, they lost to Nemesis. Like, they got upset almost every tournament they played on Friday and Saturday.
I will talk my shit however I want. Hey, what are you doing? You're 5 and fucking 15, 6 and 12. What the fuck are you guys doing? All they need is a trade.
And now he's even more jacked. Watch out.
Job not done. Job not done. Job not done.
Job not done. I love that moment.
It's ready. They're going. They're going. They're going. Austin, he has to hold on to. He gets the first. Bomb is in. They're in the base. 3 seconds away. Oh, history. After years of
Holy shit. I forgot he literally, like Simba, lifted him up in the air. Holy shit, Gunny.
Welcome back to Dreamhack Atlanta LVT broadcast, brought to you by Clutch and Eli here on the mics. We're going to kick championship bracket off here shortly, and let's take a look at this bracket, Eli. Tons of teams stacked on the winner's side, and you obviously have Shopify and Luminon.
He's been in the gym. That's what he's been doing. He hasn't been in Halo. He's just been working out, I think.
In this winner's bracket, you almost expect Shopify and Luminon to advance into the winner's semis, but when we talk about it,
resolution and scale, resolution scale in game just changes the visuals to reach a minimum frame rate. It doesn't change your resolution on your monitor, which is the only thing that affects your crosshair.
What
I
are you
see.
expecting to see amongst these two teams? So many familiar names, but only one team can advance.
I want to talk about one guy, and there's a guy in chat named Dab that's going to be very happy.
And warmed up.
Piggy. I think Piggy is like the most unsung hero.
Chat, while this series gets ready, could we not be watching? Oh, the game already ended, right? Holy shit, Kraken 250 to 85, dominated game one.
But he also just has
dominated
game
game
back it up.
Yeah.
And for
I'm gonna keep this open in the background, and until LVT is ready, we might just watch Ascending Baseline and Kraken.
It's 4 guys that got dropped from their teams. It's a misfit team that came together, and these are some of the best misfits. Onboard looks like he's about to fall asleep, needs to wake up a little bit, but I think this team is one to watch, and I think they're the favorites.
I gotta make some
going
food,
against
chat.
Yeah, tons of talent, and honestly, they've kind of proven themselves along the way here throughout this year of Halo Infinite. These individuals have had their successes, and I think when you talk about Piggy, like you said, very underrated. Nothing he really does is too flashy, and maybe that's why.
I've been
but
hydrated.
Reminds me a lot of myself in my career and the struggles of trying to go from team to team and put the pieces together, but he's got himself one hell of a roster, and they seem to be clicking. On the other side, let's talk about Beps.
Yeah.
A team of 3 world championships all together with
sure
Stellar,
that was the
Eco,
best
and Bound,
Latin
and we know the capability and the ceiling of that team, but no Legend. And
Yeah.
what this team looks like without Legend, it looks completely different.
Bro, I feel bad, man. This is Luminon here. If you guys haven't watched the Luminon broadcast, maybe we should give him some love at some point, because holy shit, like I think they invested in getting like a booth space. I think they're at the venue, and I don't know.
When you see these 3 sitting on the other
Damn,
side
bro.
of the server, what is it for Beps that you're looking for in this
Anyway.
series to really step up their game and show you?
Gotta
that
get
they
some
have a
big
chance to
personalities
actually
on their
hoist the
broadcast or
trophy,
something.
because you know that's the expectation.
I don't feel like we've seen them fully comfortable yet. Like, it feels like there's always something a little
Game
bit
one.
missing
Just we're locking
with
in.
this roster. We know they're capable of so much more. We saw there was a bit of a delay because of Stellar's PC. I don't know if there's some head casing going on or if the PC is messed up or what's going on, but it just doesn't feel like
I need to like stand up
they're
and
fully
walk
themselves right now.
around.
It feels like they're second guessing a little bit.
Huh.
Their timings are a little bit off. But once these teams once it clicks, that's when my tweet starts to make sense that I
Yeah.
could see this team in the grand final, because they absolutely have the capacity.
And this is really the moment for it to start clicking. Championship bracket now starts. You get rid of pool play. You made it to the
Ascending
upper
Baseline
bracket,
was
yada,
solid
yada,
yesterday.
yada,
What's
you
going
got
on?
where
They're
you
not
wanna
looking
be
like the
winning
same
bracket
team
round
today,
one
but everybody else
in
is
the upper
maybe
bracket.
leveled up.
This is where the series really start to matter.
Now that the
When
games
series start
matter.
to matter, we see the best of SSGesus. So I'm looking for Stellar to really pick up his
Make my
performance here.
D3.
Kicking it off with Stellar. He spots a player.
Hey,
going into
Dev
the
Trog,
pit,
how we
can't
doing?
finish
We
that
did get a
kill.
haircut.
Great teamwork from Team Lethal Fox. The double push scoreboard
Get a
is
hair
is
shave.
a rare one at the start.
Yeah.
And it seems like it's going to have benefited them for now. But in the meantime, though, Bound has found himself the S7. Can he hit a couple shots to get his
Could
team
be a grueler, man.
over
Really
the
sets a
match
precedent for the
control, right?
bracket going forward here. You want to see Beps lock it in. Get a shot at Luminon. It'd be the 3rd time they play Luminon in the tournament if they win this. Or they get shut down by a hungry Team Lethal Fox early.
Yeah, no, it's honestly amazing. Bound's still alive. I mean, tanking 2 grenades. He's
Who's in champ
slid
bracket? 8
around the
teams.
C platform.
The ones
with
you'd
perfect
expect.
timing. Finally does
And
get
then
taken
SWAT
down,
Ladder
and
made
that's
it,
actually gonna
and
open
Dark
the door for
Inside made it.
Lethal Fox to not
Majin
grab
got
his
knocked
camo,
out. Legion
but
got
also
knocked out.
probably combine it with the sniper rifle. Not sure if they know exactly where it is. but they're going to at least convert C, and they're going to get themselves into scoring position.
Yeah, I don't think they went for that snipe, but what a question.
Usual suspects,
there. A little bit of an
outside of the
help
unexpected
too much. It's great to help, but if you're losing the fight, you can't lose that snipe. You just need to back up with it. Unfortunately, Bound does go down on board now with the camo on screen. Patrolling top middle. It's an AC hold for Team Lethal Fox. You know they're going to have their eyes set on B, but they have information that players have spawned B. So how do you trap them out, slay them out, and then transfer over B?
RV3 now can walk his way into advantage here.
A big entry.
For a team that used to be known for their stronghold deficiency, Beps have been having trouble.
Like the rest of Beps have opted to rotate towards A,
Still
and you'll
early.
trade this trade every day of the week.
Please tell me Luminon made it, obviously. Luminon came out first in their pool very confidently. They beat Beps twice.
You know, in that situation with
Beps 3-0 incoming. Right now they're down, bro. 43 and
counting. I like
counting.
the fact that they did hold what
Team
you
Lethal
got.
Fox holding control. There goes Stellar.
Fallen as well, so they're actually in a numbers disadvantage. That's not when you want to go for
Got
the
Bound for the help here. They guaranteed Piggy 4v2, 4v1. This is the trip cap opportunity, and this is where they can run down the spawns. Cool. Keep them staggered now. One can leave.
Great round of slays for Beps. Will flip the map in their favor. It's a BC hold now for them. As they get the round of slays, you need to transfer over B. Little double
Still
back.
in CNSR. We watched them play like one game
Quantum
today.
there by Eco to play his
They've been
life.
beating
Gets
people
good
so
initial
fast.
damage. If they are looking to push a trip cap into A, Eco's definitely looking to push a trip cap into
Hey,
A.
let's
The
go, War.
reinforcements for Beps are here. They got initial
That's
damage.
good to see,
Eco
man.
with the double. This beautiful Quantum play. The bait and switch of even your own shield is perfect with the positioning.
And a free
That's gonna
camo.
award Beps with the
All right, they
trip
got
cap
the
to get
momentum.
Right back in the lead.
Yep, full perimeter, B-side spawns here. They're going to try to play for C, but Stellar's got free reign with the camo.
And, yeah, this is
20 seconds till Sniper as well. Keeping Descendant busy. Eco's got the pinch on that.
This advantage state, though. You've got camo.
Yep, Eco cleans it up, working off
Eco
Bound.
does get the first opening break slay, so that's going to be all things go. They did lose one other player, but it feels like this is still going to be
Piggy
a
should be
nice
dead to rights.
round of points here for Beps.
Yeah, this is the SSG
Descendant
that
splitting
we
out
used to
Turbine.
see.
They're already
So
shooting
Beps,
them.
starting
Free
to
snipe here
perform
for
at a high
Stellar, and
level
it's about to
here.
get real
Continuing
ugly.
to push pressure on the
Oh,
enemy
no.
team, continuing that trip cap
Uh-oh.
need to really extend what is control into a significant
Oh,
lead. Stellar
no.
starting to do stellar things with a quick scope onto the first player, jumps up dummy ram. 2 go down for Team Lethal Fox. Stellar still posted up with his
We need
camo. It's going to be a
SSGs back in
problem
form here.
for Team Lethal Fox.
2023
I like the way
Stellar.
he's playing this. He's patrolling this dice area. I don't know if he knows about this mud spawner.
SSGs, this
but
is
he
what
knows
we
that it's
need.
possible
Catches
someone
one,
could
looking
at
for
least
two.
spawn
Right
on the
beside
twos.
him.
But unfortunately, a
Didn't call the
second
team
player
spawn.
is also there that he did not expect. So
Ooh,
he falls.
D.
Descendant's going to be the one to pick up the
Shut
sniper,
down by
but the
Bound despite hitting the
reinforcements
no-scope.
have arrived, and C will
Struggled
not
on the
flip.
easy
Yeah,
part.
big kill by Bound there to remove that snipe from Descendant's hands. We know how lethal Descendant can be
Stellar
with
looking for
that
that
snipe
snipe.
when he starts to catch fire. He does a little bit of the Stellar with the body
Got
shot,
it.
but can't finish the headshot. And because of that, the snipe transfers over into Beps'
Oh!
hands. Stellar continuing to hit shots, and that's
We're getting a little distracted by Eco mid-map there.
and it's everything Beps need to
Snipes
win a
off
series
map.
like this.
Yeah, I think he would have loved to stay on the map, but unfortunately the jump.
He tried to
was
fade
not
back
the
in. Would have been
proper
tough.
direction to do both. I guess playing the snipe with the lead, all things considered, not the worst thing in the world. Now they find themselves trapped in A, and this can be a little bit tricky to get out of. You do want that sandbags presence. That's why we see Eco go up top. I'd like to see maybe one of them wrap through bottom mid to pillars to kind of complete this push to get out of it.
So what kind of timing does
Double hit
Nicky
on
have
A.
here? Do they predict the push? They do. He quantums right out. That quantum being so effective early on in this game. So
Yeah,
often do we see it burn.
overwhelm him, too,
But
on
a
the
lot
other side of the
times
map.
when it is effective. It
And now
can
Eco
amount
and
to a
Penguin
lot
are kind of
pressure on the
compromised.
team.
Oh,
B,
wow.
Stealing A, will they take B? I like that
Piggy
trade.
decides that
Turbine's
B's not
open,
worth fighting
spawns and
for. His
Turbine
team
are open
members of
behind
Beps
him.
were around it, so he hops into A, but he actually quantums back. He's got a teammate now back green that ends up
Come back to A,
trying
back to
stay
A.
alive, and he does just that. So great quantums
He
just
lets him
create
take it.
chaos to make it really difficult for Beps to understand where is Team Lethal Fox coming from, and because of that, they're going to be able to keep this BC hole for now.
Yeah, some high IQ quantum plays from both teams so far this game. I think it's one of the more interesting mechanics to add to the game, and as time has gone on, players are getting better and better with it. New camos coming up. You know, Boo Boo Doo Boo.
Oh my God, we're brawling.
Would love to have that in his suit.
3 dead, camo, Descendant last up, trying to steal it away. The 1v1 with Bound, he'll lose it.
Big shots by Bound.
You could see in his face.
He didn't need to jump there, too.
Missing that last shot.
Yeah, Descendant looking a little disappointed
Pointed
there.
that on the desk here, but
He could have backed it up.
they do
And,
maintain control.
like, even if he got that 1v1 kill, he would have got cleaned up by Eco
despite
behind
that,
him.
But they gave up the camo, which means this next play is going to be a lot more difficult.
Yeah, how does Bound play this camo? Does he know the player snuck across bottom middle? I think he
Lead,
does
flip,
based
though.
off just like checking it and like maybe he heard
Should
the
be
slide
free
bottom
here.
mid, but he's
Yep.
got to lead that player. He
Oh,
has his eyes
Bound,
on the
he's
prize.
cooking.
That's a double kill for Bound as he pushes into C.
Descendant might have to challenge him.
Push the trip cap once again, and that's really been the story for SSG. How long can they hold this is the big question. If they can hold this for even just a couple rounds of slays, this game will get broken wide open. A double kill for Eco inside of A, the last player alive.
Pressure is on for Descendant
A,
on
that's
land,
on, or he's in a one-on-one with A Plat. That player wisely chooses to back down. I think it was Penguin who dropped down towards the screen and relocated. They're just going to settle for the BC hold and another round of slays.
I really like the discipline we saw from Descendant there. He actually was the first spawner and
magnetized to the sniper.
Moments. And then he got that trade onto Stellar, which kind of opened the door for Lethal Fox to try to get their feet back into this map.
He doesn't have snipe, Piggy.
Looks like C was
Stellar might be able to grab it off his spawn here.
Okay, they have finished it.
Big
and
kills.
They're getting kills. Piggy being a dominant force on the map. So far, it's Descendant leading the way with slays, 13 kills on the other side.
Does Stellar have snipe is the question.
For them to be popping off this early is a good sign for them as well.
Look at this, Team Lethal Fox trying to push the trip cap. All of Bep stuck in the back of House right now.
Oh my God,
trip
cap. Trip cap, Lethal Fox. Eco trying to trade it for B, but he's alone. Somehow finesse it at 1v1 with Descendant.
Yeah, Descendant goes for the
that actually keeps the game alive.
Misses it, and he's going to pay in a pretty big way for it. I mean, for him to be off the map is going to make it a lot easier for Beps to advance here.
Yeah.
And
avoiding the angle left from back B until that guy's weak, and then he might play up on him.
So he's right back in the
Penguin keeping him contained there too. Good team play right there, isolating Envoy, I think.
Beps is just too strong. They've continued to score.
Yeah, Beps has 3 members over towards green. That's not
3 dead, no trades. Piggy with snipe, burden ammo. He's got limited options. 2 bullets here for Penguin.
Not for long. It's eventually removed. Penguin with now 2 shots in the S7.
Spawning a mud and B.
Everyone's spawning mud.
He's ready.
This is a dangerous spot for Lethal Fox to find themselves in. Stellar's going to jump back tower, gets both to no shield.
Oh, gets them both.
Kills. Stellar
Trip cap continues. Double time. Going to try to stop the bleeding at A here.
And that's a
Eco and Bound swarming A right now in the switch spawners.
Had just trusted that he would take the 1v1 and looked elsewhere, but it was a 1v2 and he won it anyway.
Good win, but Camo's not down.
Tries to get the camo. It does fall. Eco should know it's there, but he's going to prioritize getting his kill.
Gets the kill. Can come back for camo for free.
Now backtracking for the camo. And I love this play. I mean, it's just prioritization of what's important. You can always cap it later, and with the help of the camo.
Piggy trading C for A here.
That, and it will be flipped to a BC hold, but Beps seemingly willing to take their time, and that's a good sign.
Yeah, they're in the lead right now. Nothing to panic. You got a camo player to play around. How does Eco decide to play this? Got shots on the player top tower, knocks him all the way down to no shield and back tower. So that position now
guaranteed it.
Given up by Team Lethal Fox. That makes that dice player so easy to kill.
I like this movement. Wasting no time pushing up in the map to be here while his team takes the C cap. Could be a trip cap off this win in the fight.
The big question.
They reset C somehow.
Player trying to stay alive in that tube, doing a great job until Eco finally has.
What's Eco's strength? He's brilliant.
Eco now. And you love how
big brain.
Eco's letting the game come to him with this camo. He's not forcing anything. He didn't desperate onto a nade.
Slow and steady, man. Making some good patient plays to take back AB.
He's rewarded with another.
He also generally plays like a IGL, like a leadership role in decision making or play calling in comms, but I haven't heard it much yet.
He's totally content to let these players spawn at C. You know, they have AB. Just hold what you got. No reason to push it right now.
He's the most
have the timing to go for the trip cap.
15-9 right now, down with 18 kills. They're dominating in the slay category, that's for sure.
20 seconds to go.
Beps shutting us up in this matchup.
Yeah, and Beps just picked up the new snipe as well. It's Stellar. Probably the worst
Stellar's been all over the snipe, man, looking like his old form here.
And 2 go down for
every single snipe, he's got his hands on it the moment it spawns.
You have to think Beps are going to be playing
5 and 18, but he's got 15 assists. Boo-Boo's involved
in
seeing
20
different
more
fights.
Discipline in this Beps than we have seen in past series.
Beps are looking excellent right now.
Totally content to play the chess game.
Confident game 1. 250, 171. Stellar with the final pick to guarantee it. They're in B. They're in B at 249. Yeah, they go 3 dead. Stellar's got to do a little more.
Not over yet. This is a possible comeback.
Yeah, but Stellar hitting these shots, putting multiple players on respawn.
Starting to remember who he was, right? Starting to remember who he was.
Team Lethal Fox over at green.
Starting to remember.
Stellar's going to break down the walls, and that headshot should be the game.
If we get back that version of SSG, who knows what's possible.
That's going to do it. Beps will take game 1.
Right,
like you said, Eli, they look completely different here in championship bracket.
So much more comfortable. And call him out.
We're not getting any gifted. We need a hype train for the Bombas.
Hasn't really looked comfortable
for the skibbities
this weekend at all, in my opinion. And the few times we've seen him,
Skibbity Bob.
I feel like Boo Boo has his moments where he's really locked
in. Good game 1.
Zen mode and
Stellar with 23, 15 and 8, 21 for Bound.
5 and 20.
Zane only 8 kills, but 19 assists, more than double the assists than he had kills. Good looks out of Zane in the assist department. Similar with Boo Boo Doo Boo, but 5 and 20 for Boo Boo.
as he led the way with the team.
Geek Jock with the 100 biddies. Thank you, Geek. I appreciate it, brother. Let's go.
But, I mean, those snipes from Stellar were things that he was not doing earlier.
They are
today.
looking real nice right now as we get into Slayer. Slayer for Beps has been probably one of their better game types somehow.
Body shots and headshots this time around, and when Stellar's doing
even though they
these
lost
things,
it.
It just opens
I think
up
the
the
limit
map
on
for
earlier,
Beps.
right?
And a big mistake for Team Lethal Fox is allowing Stellar to get just about every single snipe this game.
If he doesn't win that fight, B is a different game. Sure, yeah, Eco was doing good work that game.
The recipe, like if you're giving a great player opportunity, it's only a matter of time.
Put up tour days.
100%. And I feel like Stellar's one of the best people at getting the sniper in general. Very smart about knowing how to stay alive as it's respawning and setting himself up to grab it, and that's a big reason why he has it so frequently. But if you're not hitting the shots, it doesn't matter, right? So now that he is, he's looking a lot more comfortable. I'm also, like I said, I'm noticing way more discipline. They're not just rushing and dying. That's been an issue of theirs for a long time. Just when you're in a neutral state and you're the first domino to fall,
some kind of Fanta-sponsored clutch draft going on for
Numbers
Halo.
is everything.
So quickly.
French creator is playing
in
it.
most games. I mean, it's really important. So they're doing a good job. They seem to be taking their time, thinking ahead, maybe respecting the
I don't see what you're talking
pace
about.
that, Lethal Fox likes to play. They are a little bit of a slower, more setup-oriented team.
All
Sometimes
right,
you have to
Eli
fight
popping
fire.
off now with the
Yeah,
400
absolutely.
viewers.
And
Damn.
I mean, you hit the nail on the head when I think of
Chat, we gotta
basically
activate.
We were seeing them play. It goes on the eco.
We lost our
play,
spot.
and how successful that was. He picked up a killing spree. Even
Max
got, like,
Passion.
2 more after it, I believe. So a 7 spree with the camo, just letting the game come to him, not forcing anything. When their players are in my crosshair, I'll shoot them. But unless that,
How we doing?
I'm
Doing
not
excellent.
gonna
Javier, can't complain.
Entry frag
We
and
gotta
try and get the
activate.
skills too quickly.
I expect the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat to combine forces. We got to hit 400 viewers now. Calling Burt Peanut as we speak.
So
Exactly.
I love what we've seen from Bev so far this series. That being said, it's a best of 5, so don't get ahead of yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Origin Slayer is going to be the name
We have
of
to
the
defeat
game
the
for game
drops.
2. And for Team
It's the
Lethal
only
Fox,
way.
you got to get some momentum here because I feel like if you give a team like Beps a lot of confidence, they're going to start to roll and they're going to start to heat
Game
up.
2.
And what does that do to our bracket? Is this going to make it a lot more
Good
difficult
looks
for anybody
for
to beat
Beps
these
in
guys?
game 1. Smooth sailing.
These are good.
Bounce
Team
back
Lethal Fox
opportunity
is
for
gonna be
Lethal
held
Fox maybe in
responsible
game
for
2.
allowing these guys to catch fire. And
No
so,
organization
a lot
on
of
Beps.
responsibility
Yeah,
here
no
in game
org.
2 to start off
Coming in
strong. 'Cause a map
orgless.
like Origin Slayer,
I don't know if they
Eli,
paid out of
you
pocket
know
to
better
be
than
here,
anybody.
but
with the power weapons
yeah,
on the
interesting
map,
for sure.
This game could go quick.
Piggy
Yeah, we
POV
need to
whiffing
see a
the
hot
VR
start
jump off the
here
open. You'll
from
find a
Team
different
Lethal Fox.
route.
It is Stellar that gets the
Catch
first
him
blood.
bound.
And Penguin finds
Now gonna
one
dodge
as
the
well.
nade,
They've
stay
got the
alive. Of
rockets,
course, a
which
difficult
will
kill.
very likely convert to
Guaranteed
the
will won't-
sniper
yep,
as well. So
rocks.
this is everything you want if you're a Beps fan.
Stellar got a kill before the players loaded into the first.
Yeah.
Area denial here, Zane.
Unbelievable.
Good
I mean,
damage.
he must have just chowed window and won it immediately. Or they had to have deleted somebody, but ever since then they've been in control of the rockets. The sniper
my
looks
God.
like a big
Good
stick by
exchange.
actually a massive double kill by Piggy there.
And stays
Where
alive.
is Snipe,
To
though?
remove the snipe from Stellar's hands, that's a difficult task, but to do it and stay alive, that's even more difficult most of the time. So great job by Piggy to keep his team in this game
My
early
God,
on.
instantly cleaned
Yeah,
up.
Boo Boo was the one that ultimately picked up the snipe.
They're gonna take
We've
it back
seen him
now.
hit
3
some
dead,
highlight
2 dead,
reel
sorry.
snipes from time to time. That was not one of them. Does land the body before falling. I think that sniper now in the hands of either Penguin or Stellar, I would have to guess. Yeah, Penguin is the one with it. 4 bullets. And the game kind of slows down
Do we
here.
give it to Stellar?
6-7 is the stat line for all the
He's
Zoomers
cooking.
in chat.
Just one.
I'm sorry.
Pushing him out snipe. Surprised he didn't jump that forward.
And
Curse Stellar with that.
I did curse him, I think. Sorry, chat.
Sorry, Chad.
No reason a Halo
Refocus
title
of
can't have
Eco.
both a strong core arena game and different game.
Strange place to hide. I don't think I've ever seen players hiding behind the
Carbines
table, bottom middle,
are
but
pretty good for this map with the open
tends to work
sight
out,
lines,
just
long
slowing the
ranges.
game down a little bit.
Especially
something
if
we
you're at
started
the
to point
elbow
out. A little bit of priority in the focus of play at your own pace, not at the pace you think you should play at, and try and create. So let's see if it pays off for Eco. He pushes up the lift. He's able to get one.
Snipe
The
for
other
Penguin
kill is
again.
traded. A nice shot
One
from
bullet here.
Penguin. We'll keep this at a 1-score game for now for Lethal Fox.
Yeah, Penguin playing pretty sneaky. I like this patience. He saw his whole teammate had died, so best thing he can do is just stay alive, hope to hit a body shot,
looks.
and have it helped by a
Working off
teammate.
Eco now too.
And both teams really fighting over this snipe
I don't know how
side.
Eco lived as long as he
Typically
did.
what you see on
Bound
this
cleans
game
up
mode
one,
is
3v3.
it is
Bound with a
heavily
huge
focused on the
pinch
snipe
behind
side of
enemy
the map,
lines. Look at him go.
Maybe
Now
one
bottom
person
base, taking
wrapped
attention,
through
coming
the
back to support
rocket
Penguin.
side to have some cross
Stellar
angles on
cleans up
players
Piggy.
that
That's
are
3
trying
dead
to
for a
escape
second.
those shields.
This man
But
is
so
just
far,
everywhere on the
heavy,
map.
heavy emphasis here on the snipe side. With rockets coming up in 10, though, you might start to see
Zane
them
working
shift to
off
the other
Bound's
side.
distraction, catching Descendant off guard.
Split on the other side.
Yeah,
Penguin
Bound holding
gonna
out
lead the
that
charge
angle
up
long
for that
enough to give
elbow
Zane the
there.
flank.
Finds himself an assist, another assist. Great teamwork.
3
out of
dead.
Beps to have a significant push.
Rockets
here.
up
Rockets
now.
are coming up, like
We
you
did the
said.
rights. They can run up Rocket
Exactly
Street
what
here.
you need in order to secure those
Swans and
rockets.
Cave.
Penguin being aggressive, hitting the jump.
They were
across
on top
the
of their
mid, trying
spawns.
to
Bounce got the
pressure
pinch
these
on this.
respawners. That's a good bit
They're
of
working
damage,
off each
and that's
other.
opening up the
Oh,
map
on
for
forward
Eco to
two.
pick up these rockets for free.
It's up to Eco now.
Exactly. Penguin's not really expecting to get a kill there. He just wants to buy time and space for Eco to get out safely with the rockets.
live out of
and
Eco.
he did his job beautifully. Now a 4-kill lead for Beps with one more rocket in this Nerf gun.
Oh, the beatdown.
And look at that.
That was
Eco
icy.
opts to just
It was
skip the
actually
melee.
icy
I
as
mean,
hell.
must have had good comms
Doesn't shoot the
from a
rocket,
teammate. You
confirms
gotta
the trade
trust,
with the
like,
team
okay,
help.
3 shots down to even go for that melee, but that means he's got one more rocket left.
Okay, that was not as
Doesn't
icy.
really find any value with it, so maybe of no consequence, but regardless, a smart play.
Yeah, you can tell he's patiently playing. He's very present in the moment.
Probably could have
He's
kept that
got
rocket a little bit
trigger
longer
discipline
and
like
then
that. That's what you
waited
wanna
until he
see
was
if
like
you're a
top
Beps fan.
catwalk or something
Little
in a
things like
position to
that can
guarantee.
really add up over time. Maybe not this time as far as the second rocket finding home, but
somewhere more effective.
good to see. Eco's finding himself his flow as well.
It works out, though.
Right
Stella
now,
comes out with
27
snipe,
to
still 3
20
shots.
Score line. Beps with another sniper in hand. So
Right beside
really
him.
the power weapon starting to favor Beps immensely here in game 2, and that can only pay off dividends. That being said, Bubudubu with the double kill removes that snipe from the
my
hands.
God.
That was beautiful
What?
no-scope. I don't know if he expected that player to be
Absolute
there, but
denial on the way out.
And the reticle placement was perfect for Bubudubu to
Bubu
switch
cooking
weapons
right
and
now,
that
9 and
no-scope.
6 by the
look
way.
what it's translated
Triple
to.
for descending. They're
Triple
right back
kill
in the
City.
game just by
Because he
1
hits
kill.
That shot, it opens up the floodgates.
That's exactly what we talked about earlier. When Stellar's not hitting those shots, it changes the entire game state. Now you see the result of someone hitting that shot.
Nice body on the way out.
And now
Stellar
backing
trying to get
Stellar
a
down
dodge
as
here.
well. That's going to slow out their push as they try to exit this base. He's got to wait for those shields to come back, and that's going to open up space for Lethal Fox to advance
What?
forward. Great Hail Mary.
Cross map
grenade,
frag
killing
cleans up
spree. This is the
Penguin.
Bubu-Dubu we
Eco
were
not
missing in
dead.
Game 1.
Yeah, you called him out. He answered your call.
Should have a
He's
cleanup on
starting
this.
to really
Spawns.
heat up here.
They're
29
spawning
to
blue.
29 now. As we cross the 30 kill mark, these teams are all tied up. And Bubu-Dubu 10, 5, and 6, leading the charge for his team. Can't hit the last shot in the snipe, but he's done some damage with it. Wisely backs up. He's going to get pressured here from Bound. Bound's hitting the fountain. Bubu-Dubu
Bound.
expects it,
What
but
the
can't get his
hell?
shield back in time, and that's an easy kill for Bound.
Gonna wait
as
on
they
Penguin
finally
here.
regain map
Good reach all
control.
timing.
But at the
Waits for
cost
Penguin
of
to
just
open
about an
fire.
game. That
Comes
means
right
that
back
3
into
go
it.
down for Team Lethal Fox, so we'll be Beps with an opportunity to try and pinch and spawn trap with our Team Lethal Fox coming off spawn here in the cave.
And
This
now
guy's
Bound
so
is gonna do
slick,
what
man.
Penguin did earlier, try to just apply
He's
pressure
quick, but
as
he's also
these
cutting
rockets come up,
angles
so his teammates
nicely.
can more comfortably grab them.
Get jumping
Same
at
5-shot
Bubu.
there. No one's really in position to grab
Perfect
the rockets
5.
just yet, as they now set their sights on the other side. And Bound
And
just
always
try to
like weaving
apply this
underneath
pressure,
them, getting
syncs up with
involved,
the team.
right?
This push is looking phenomenal.
Awkward challenge
Bound
angles.
has
They're
no
not ready
reason to
for it.
trail
Making
that guy
3
with
dead.
teammates nearby.
Dropping
And
like
who needs
flies.
rockets
4
when you
dead.
can just push
Rocket
in and
control.
delete them off the
I'm
map.
surprised they didn't
left
grab
the
him there.
rockets up there the whole time
Yeah, they
because
left
they
them.
saw the timing of that push.
Put their spawns to red here.
10 to 1
Bound jumping up the
score
wall.
lead here in the last minute of the game.
That
The
should be a
pace
physical
that
edge
Beps
there.
are playing at are not giving Team Lethal Fox any opportunity, as it was once 29 all. It is now 41-31. Beps starting
Falling
to
apart
really
now.
pull away.
A less accurate
is
last shot?
a
He's faster, I would say, but
completely
yes,
different
less accurate.
than we had seen in times past. Penguin has 13 kills, 12
No,
assists,
Bound gets it done.
and only 6 deaths, being an absolute monster. And I feel like that's just the bracket buff for this guy. He just turns into a different player.
Yeah, he's a menace out there right now as he gets finally taken down, but the damage has been done. 47
Eco
to
looking good in this
33
lobby,
game.
too.
All
Should be
for Nala
guaranteed.
on the side of Team Lethal Fox coming
All
off
right.
respawn again. I sound
I
like a
thought
broken
with the
record, but it's
performance
because
they had
keep
in the lead up to this
dying.
that Team Lethal Fox would give him trouble, but I guess Beps have shut us up unless we see some sort of crazy comeback
Bound
in the
with
next
snipe
game.
in hand once again. I mean, how
The
many
series
times
is
have we seen
looking
these
over.
power up? And a nice quick scope for Bound. We'll put an
Bound with,
exclamation point on
yeah.
this game. It's no stake, but
Quite a
that
closer.
is everything we want to see from Beps starting their championship bracket
Tragedy
run.
of
This
Darth
series is
Boo-Boo.
heavily
Oh, no.
in their favor.
I feel like that little run that we saw.
They're looking real good, man.
Team Lethal Fox go on after Boo-Boo hit that
One
snipe.
more win before they get a rematch with Luminon. And Luminon has had their number all tournaments, so this is the one that really matters, truly matters, is this one matchup coming up.
To push in, and you kind of want, like when you're
They've had
holding
some
that
good
snipe side,
practice
and
against
you
them up to
know
this
they're
point.
spawning in one base. You
It
kinda
was-
want
yeah,
them
it was
to sneak
tied,
out
right?
of mid and come up the elbow.
Yeah.
But they didn't do that.
They sent it with a
so
6 and
didn't feel
15
very
performance in that
confident
game.
their
Not great.
positioning.
Kind of reminds me of the Slayer on Streets that they lost to Yaxin and
Control the
team.
map. They were clearly
His Slayer not
trying
looking
to
great
push,
here.
trying to bunch of pressure, trying to deny space a lot of the time. And when you can stranglehold the other team like that. When you can deny the space, it just makes it so easy to capitalize on each other's damage and trade out. Where you get
Eli with the team talk in the back on Eco's camera, right?
In those 50-50 setups
and is squatting, let the boys
50-yard line, and you're just kind of posted up. You're giving them a lot of space on the map to move up with and play around. And I think that was a massive difference there in game 2.
Dreamhack's always busy,
but
right?
we got to talk about this Bevs team even more. I mean, Penguin.
Who are some of my favorite Halo casters?
It's no surprise leading the lot.
I mean, I like this duo. I like Clutch and Eli. They're fun to listen to.
But he wasn't really
I don't know. I don't have any like. I was saying
Bravo
Bravo is probably one of my favorites.
Mostly just positioning is something that he really
Puckett. I mean, Puckett's a go, bro.
He was being in front of both the bases, and I think taking that angle, getting that early initial damage, just is something Bevs clearly was able to capitalize on.
Yeah, that map can be frustrating when you're spawning in the back of the base and someone like you
crazy
trying
line,
to hit
true,
a route
but sure,
towards
bro.
snipe, but then someone's just running at you from front of the base, and now you've got a guy on your left and on your right shooting at you. He just made life hell. And
Gandhi. I never got to listen to a lot of Gandhi casting.
For his shield. That's how he's able to stay on the map long enough to deal as much damage as he did.
There's always Puckett with the iconic top 10 plays, you know.
So much more patient gameplay out of
I love this out of Eco. The presence of mind to go for the beat down here. He was weak enough to secure it. And he had the team help with Bound behind him.
We said that Bevs would get better with each rep.
That moment right there is audio cue. I think like Stellar not hearing Boo Boo drop beside him makes me think that it's just the fact that they're in the venue and like audio cues are harder to spot. What an insane headshot
We're going to see for the rest of the tournament from Bevs if they continue to get better from here.
Puckett, Gandhi, and Shockway.
Another grand final.
There's 3 of them on the desk. I remember
this
that.
weekend. It's a long way away, obviously. This series still far from
favorite esport to watch aside from Halo. I mean, I pretty much just like main Halo these days, man. We were watching a bit of COD. It was fun to watch, right? Beginning of the year, especially. Used to love watching Melee, but I haven't kept up with it in a while. If you even want to call Melee an esport, I guess it's Halo and COD.
And both times they lost, it was 3-1, and a lot of the games weren't all that close. But if they play like this, and they're more stoic and paying attention to their timings, staying alive, being more purposeful in all their actions, I think they're going to put up a much better fight.
Wait on Dreamhack, Alabama.
I agree completely.
But they got to get through Team Lethal Fox first. The reverse sweep is always on the table here in Halo Infinite.
I don't know. Should I watch R6?
Yeah, we talked a little bit about what Lethal Fox did wrong in that second game as far as maybe not pressing their advantages and their opportunities nearly as much. But
send it with a little break.
What else is going on? I feel like for me,
coming back, hopefully composed.
The power-up, power weapon story is heavily favoring the side of Bevs, and a lot of that has to do with map control.
Yeah.
But what can Team Lethal Fox do in order to really...
Where is Lethal Fox's coach, chat? Do they not have a coach? You see that?
Man, I don't know.
You got Elamite standing behind Bevs here.
I feel like there's a lack of energy on the side of Team Lethal Fox. Like, Encore looks damn near like he's about to fall asleep.
They're not saying anything to each other. Nobody's communicating with anybody on the team here.
That typically power up.
Oh, wait. That's their coach. Whoever just stood up.
After they get
I don't know. I'm not even sure who this is.
Feel themselves a little bit. But we're not seeing that same energy. Boo Boo Doo Boo, he feeds off that type of energy as well. If the people around him are popping off, I feel like Boo Boo, he's not the guy that's going to stand up and say something.
R2 in the back? Yeah, Royal 2 right here. Royal 2, and I'm not sure who he's talking to.
You know, I guess it doesn't really answer your question about the power-up control, but
I think it
kind of does, though.
Yeah,
because
I think 100% it does.
Like, Boo Boo is the type of player that, in my opinion, one of the best at setting up success and getting these items. But if he's not, like, feeling it or doesn't have energy, he's not going to do it.
As we go into
team
game
is stacked,
3,
I mean,
I actually want to kick this game off
damn
with
right.
a listen-in with Team Lethal Fox. Just
Apex,
to get a good
specifically
idea of where their
Endgame and
headspace
Rocket
is,
League,
and are they
especially
actually
overtime,
can they
are
get
pretty
some roar
tits.
going? Can they get some energy
Endgame
going
Apex
here
is pretty
and turn
crazy,
the series
yeah.
around? Because the team based
I haven't really gotten into watching it too much, but I've seen some clips from Endgame.
Who's going to give him that spark here?
Vibes look horrible. Vibes did not look amazing on Team Lethal Fox right now, even just with this zoom in right here.
Looking at you, Boo Boo.
There's not a lot being said, you know.
A male model.
I like that shirt.
He's an attractive gentleman.
So cool.
I'll give him that.
Can't lie.
Vibes, though, questionable. Here we go. Third and potentially final game in this series, chat.
All right.
Bevs either shut them out in the 3-0 or we see something. Some sort of momentum. Something getting started. We got to listen in to start the game. Cool.
MP2. Yeah, bottom tower, sniper. P2. Watch out, P2.
They're coming.
Alright, I swung. I'm going for real. Tower.
Top red. P2 to red window.
Not really a single meal in Fox I gotta eat.
Bomb tower on the stairs. I got one. On the stairs, bomb tower, sniper. We need to cut the sniper guy.
Early hill control and Stellar out with snipe. Bevs have been horrible on Lattice today. I don't know if that gives Team Lethal Fox something. There's not a lot being said in comms, bro.
Crates, one shot, penguin. Crates weak. Two there. Blue wood, one shot. One shot, blue wood. He's going top mid.
He's going crates still.
Crates, yeah, crates. Top mid, down. He's playing blue, top blue. Top donut.
On a penguin, weak in the donut.
I got penguin. Front right. I got sniped. Yeah, and red tower sniping.
No weak.
Not right now. Hold on.
Top right window with sniper. Other guys
Y'all think they're checked?
Donut flanking.
Hearing this, do you think this is like the sound of checked comms right now?
I'm gonna drop from P2 drop.
There's so much dead space.
All right, back red.
When you compare them to so many other pro teams.
One cargo.
No play call, like no small talk about what they're doing.
Bottom two guys.
No energy. These comms are like they're like not even really. They don't sound like pro team comms. Like they're literally just calling locations.
Watch out. Come on.
Come back. Last two guys on you guys. Come here, everybody.
I'm getting out.
I'm watching.
Front crate.
Yeah, weak.
The Zenit was here. Yeah, fuck up. I'm gonna kick you once. Book trying to kill me.
Looks great.
P2 right now. Okay.
There's a lot more activity here.
Yeah, tell me that weak. He's on QT. He's going.
QT weak. Two shot going ice spot.
I'm dead. God spot. Here's the first. Nice. Go left.
Yo, one guy's on Quantum getting it, and P2. Top mid, and Quantum's going Walshy. He's Walshy now, Adam. Nade it.
Shooting save. One shot.
Clean.
2 shot in the hill, top middle.
No guys, one in front right fence.
Yeah, fence weak. To wood.
Wood weak, and two in red, I think.
Biggie skinny with the shot.
Sniping 20.
Skinny.
Watch out, and in hill.
Nice.
Hill on you?
Sniping 10.
One's one shot mill.
I shot the wrong one.
He's going skin.
Back from the listening, and Eli, we got to talk about it. Team Lethal Fox kind of sounded dead.
They sound dead. Yeah, here we go. Let's talk about
it. Very quiet. Not your traditional Team Lethal Fox when you think about the roaring and the loudness. Not a lot of gunfights being won, obviously, so it's hard to get loud, but not what I expected or wanted to hear from Team Lethal Fox early on.
The momentum is clearly on one side or the other, and you can really hear the disparity. I mean, team that's down 0-2 in the series hasn't really found their rhythm.
Descendant went 5-16 in the previous game, and I feel like he's struggling to bring his mind back into the game right now. I don't know. You know, I imagine that.
If you don't have all those neurons firing, you're not.
That last game might be lingering with him.
Lose more fights, like. Somehow,
there's a lack of EXP on this team, maybe a little bit too. Like Boo Boo, the most accomplished player on the team.
Two different versions of this team, right? Because we saw the version yesterday that got 3-0'd by ascending baseline, and we saw the other version this morning that 3-0'd ascending baseline.
It's gonna be their hill.
So, unfortunately, I'm seeing the same one that we saw last night that kind of got stomped.
Yeah, Team Lethal Fox looking for answers, but Bep seems to have all the answers.
That's true. It's
There's
like
communication.
Lethal Fox have a pretty high peak when they're playing well, but their lows are very low, I guess, apparently, too, because Ascending Baseline destroyed them yesterday. Ryan's team, even though they clapped back this morning.
What he should do in this situation, and when you have a teammate doing that, giving you
that
play and telling you, hey,
they need to be undeniable. They need to be
the game was
freaking ferocious.
Your brain off, just listen to him, right? Like,
I don't know.
And it just goes to show how much trust they have in each other as well, because I feel like I was hearing a lack of trust.
Oh, there we go. Okay, nice shot. Beautiful.
Trying to turn his team around. But it felt like a lack of trust because they weren't really shooting the same targets. Like, if your teammate's calling something out, you should try to get a sight line to shoot it.
We're back in this now.
I was noticing them, like, hearing a call out and then opting to do something else when they had the option. So
stressing everything is never a good thing.
Exactly. So, like, take it one player at a time. Right now, they've been kind of getting swarmed. They have bounced back a little bit. Maybe this hill grab was the spark they needed to get started.
Yeah, maybe that quick scope from Descendant actually translates into much more than that. The spark that they could potentially need. Envoy is going to be able to find himself a nice double kill to get early
momentum. They just cleaned up 3.
They can tie this game up. I'll start to believe. I'll start to think
that's kind of walking into
the cylinders are starting to click. The energy is picking up. The moment is starting to get realized. We're
let them spawn together in red. Can a whole setup
in a dominant fashion against us. So maybe we need to wake up here. Over halfway progress on the hill. Plenty of time left, which is a big benefactor. So often do we see it get to this catwalk.
4v2 right now.
On the clock, and all of a sudden now you're playing against
the
clock.
Untradeable?
Not the case here. So I think there's still a lot of hope for Team Lethal Fox, even though this series and this game has looked grim.
Really love the way Boo-Boo's playing this position as well. Yeah, this is far from the hill, but this is like the entry point for Beps to get behind enemy lines, and he does finally get taken down, but Piggy was there to respond to the damage that was done. Stellar's been taking a quite ambitious route through bottom center, so we're starting to see some shades of maybe the mistakes that this team was making before bleed in as they lose a little bit of momentum.
I think when the last guy alive does a great job to back up, relocate, understands he can't push that catwalk by himself, finds a kill, and that's going to make this setup a lot weaker for Team Lethal Fox. They're forced to go over towards top white right now, and that's never a place you want to be. And as I say that, 2 go down immediately. A great job by Penguin to anchor this.
No way they're burning the time on them, are they? They should opt to try to cap this.
Doesn't look like Bets are going to jump in this hill just yet. I'd be
2 minutes to burn the clock seems crazy.
2 minutes, but I think they want to try and get one more round of slays and really feel comfortable on the map. And Eco with a great quantum play, able to stay alive here.
Oh wow, Quantum's back, I guess. Maybe somebody was
saying pushing
Bound. It, so you want to be there to help your teammate, but
Bound with an insane dive into the shrouded ice.
But I think you're exactly right. They want the map state to be a lot more cozy before they set foot in the hill.
Maybe.
Lethal Fox not making it easy though.
Minute 35 on the clock. This hill's still not captured, but just about. You need one more round of slays to really get it done. There were 2 down. Last 2 players were top blue. One goes down. The other one knocked in.
Seems like a loss in this hill is inevitable now. 3v2.
So Team Lethal
Spawn
Fox
flip an advantage for Team Lethal Fox. Yeah, they guarantee it.
We got ourselves
minute 28. We're going down an OT for this one.
Lethal Fox starting to wake up. Minute and a half on the clock. It's very likely this next hill capture is to win the game.
Yeah, they're in a great spot too to rotate to this hill, get early progression. That kill from Envoy should open up the map. A second kill comes through. And I like this. Pushing ice out just really limits the opportunity that Beps are going to be able to stall and deny some of this hill time. They do get back blue spawn, so this is a dangerous position to try and fight from Mr. Boo-Boo. Great nades in the doorway will stop the first significant push from Stellar.
I think Beps is challenging shop at this rate. Not yet, no.
Look at this hill already halfway.
They still got to beat Luminon. They've lost them twice in this tourney.
A lot of that pressure.
They're going to get a third opportunity if they win the series here.
3 go down for Team Lethal Fox.
Not freaking moving.
Actually, it's the team nade that takes down Bound.
Yeah.
That could be a big mistake, and Piggy forced to kind of slow it down as he wants to approach this hill.
Penguin with limited options. He's going to get pinched. Beautiful fight. My God. He's going to get thrown.
Yeah. Envoy able to swing in and clean it up. Now just trying to buy some time and space. Finds it
quick here.
Actually, for a moment, got out of those sight lines. I think he could have doubled back
Stellar
to
alone
blue,
in
but
blue.
felt pressured to help the teammates. Regardless, it's a successful.
They might win this game in the end of it all.
Absolutely did enough.
It's just really a rough map for Beps. Every time they played it, they've looked terrible on this map.
Spawn, interestingly enough, just to make sure nobody spawns in an advantageous and forward position.
The Descendant needs to be careful. He could be completely out of the combat loop here if everybody's on Beps decides to push over to the west side of the map. It does look like they've gotten a couple of kills though. So
4 dead.
Well done by Team
I think that might be game.
They will now take the
They're burning.
lead.
Okay, they're capping.
Once a massive deficit down 2-0. Now with a minute on the clock, able to play time with a 3-2 lead here in game 3.
And this is probably the optimal hill to play time, right? They have to extend all the way into the ice just to pause the game clock.
Team Lethal Fox comms sound the way that they did, and
around that ice
they might win
area.
this game.
You'd love to have control of red though, and Descendant getting a perfect reversal is a great start to that that goal.
Yeah, you can tell the energy starting to pick up. You don't even have to listen to go into a listen, and although we might, if this does go to a game 4, just to see the difference in how Team Lethal Fox are calming, because these shots are starting to hit. Players are starting to make plays, win their ones, and with that, good things happen. You got a lead in the, for the first time in any game this series, it feels like.
They do have hill control, and they have red spawn control here. Oh my God!
We'll see if they're able to.
No, we won't.
Tie this
okay,
game
we're
up,
good.
Take it to an overtime right now.
30 seconds left, and they got it paused, right? They are still holding control. Eco with the finesse in the 1v1. 3v2 right now. Limited options for Boo Boo here too. Cleans up Eco, but got a finesse too. Peak shot on Bound and cleans him up. That was beautiful. Steal the hill back. They can play time again now.
Timing on that as well. He actually delayed his reach out because he knows the other guy's expecting it. Yeah. But he waited.
Came out late with the reach out, a little fade back jump.
And now finds some big snipes. We're seeing Descendant and Boo Boo really step up in this
game.
Nice shot, Boo Boo.
From the hip.
Takes down Bounty.
In the body of Bound. But they still steal the hill away. We tie.
Through the lower ice. That cannot happen. Everybody else on the map better be staring at that to deny that hill
Boo Boo did his job.
We're going to overtime. Sudden death.
Any of the B&C streams, there are not, I don't
think. 3 bullets in the snipe. Decides to get in the hill. Can't hit the shot on the Penguin, and all of a sudden the snipes that Boo Boo hit
stream
may not matter.
Yeah, that's got to hurt. I feel like as the player that's popping off, you're like, how did we give up that hill?
You guys have one thing to watch, all 3 of you. what I'd be saying.
I mean, shout out to Beps. They clearly did something right on that push, snuck right under their noses, got into that hill. And this last hill can be pretty mixy. Stellar hits a nice quick scope. He's finally starting to get comfortable. I think
Beps did win this hill previously.
Stepping it up here and playing
big shots on
Team Lethal Fox looked like a different team at the end of this hill.
That's what we need. I called him out for looking sleepy.
Huge joke there. I mean, Boo Boo looked good, right? We didn't see what happened to the other side of the map. Somehow they broke through ice, only being 2 alive to do it.
Playing out the way he is.
Yeah, good shots on the Stellar too. Wisely backs up, lets his teammate pick up the kill.
Some good defensive damage here.
That was what you needed to see. When you see
BR out cooking, wow, my God.
You know he's talking loud, you know he's proud, and actions are following suit. A killing spree in the final hill could be exactly what Team Lethal Fox need to wake up and get into this series. Halfway progressed on this.
AB is 2-1 over Kraken? No freaking way.
The job's not done. On board knows
Ascending baseline or up versus Kraken. Apparently, Ryandu with the ice again.
Teammate right there to trade the kill
Super
as well.
CC has a POV. Okay, I'll try to pivot over there.
Big point of focus here. Eco's going to be outside.
That's insane.
Red.
LVT will probably jump right to it after this game.
A little bit of a dipsy doodle going on here as Descendant wraps around looking for him. They know Eco's around here. They spot him out front of the base. They can't take him down quite yet, but Hill still in control
Stop
of Lethal
remembering
Fox.
who you are and actually do something like
it. While all the action
They're going to win with this. Team Lethal Fox stacked in the hill. Numbers advantage, making 4. Stellar with a hopeful dive. That'll be the end of it.
Not going to get tunnel vision.
We have a series.
Yeah, just like that.
Not how I expected things to go with the comms and the way the first half looked. They're in this.
All the momentum felt like it was going for.
They don't look like they've got momentum on their faces, but we'll take it.
Something awoke.
Lattice is a tough map for Beps, man. They've struggled on that map.
Momentum players. So what is a game series? Winning a game 3 like that, stealing the momentum, feeling like you are waking up. It could have been quietly going through the night for this.
So you're telling me this is a 2-1 series for Ryandu's team? Are they on an oddball right now?
To Beps here in game
is that what they're playing?
Beps had to dodge
first, they won first round oddball and they're up.
And we're going to see what they look like after they've been hit as well.
Is that what's happening?
Absolutely. I felt like when we listened to their comms, it felt like a roster that didn't think they could win.
Still at 22 and 18 in that game. 17 assists for Piggy.
And then all of a sudden, the floodgates came open. They started to believe.
Is that Descendant with 27?
And without belief, you're never going to do anything in life. That's just fact.
On board with 27.
Believe the hype.
Yep. I love what we're seeing from Team Lethal Fox in that.
There's no way we're going to be able to see what's going on here.
How it felt like everything was wrong. And it really was a quick scope from Descendant that resets the map, that gives you a full setup in that green hill, something that's really easy to hold, or should be really easy to hold, I should say. And they were able to do it.
Walk closer, walk closer.
Just check one box for me, right?
Zoom in,
Can
zoom
we
in
just
the
have
camera.
one strong setup in this series? And what did it transition? It transitioned into the next hill being right next door, top catwalk. We get early progression on that. Now we feel like we're back in this. Plenty of time on the clock to not worry about. And all of a sudden, you've been playing from behind in every game this series. You even were behind in that, but when you were down one hill after securing that green hill and then got half away on the second, you almost know that that's yours as well. It's just a matter of time.
Entirely different series here.
Factor, you feel like you're finally playing from an even.
Women on in SWAT Latum.
Feels like the first time this series.
I mean, this should be a confident. SWAT Latum took a game. Maybe the Slayer.
It's a 2-1 series.
This is about to end. 3 seconds to close it out.
Should be a
series. SWAT Latum going to get knocked in the lower bracket.
Looks like it's all for naught. 97.
Can't sit for more than 4 or 5 hours. I got my booty going numb and hurting. What kind of chair do you have? I mean, my entire lower body is struggling a little bit.
We might not be here for very long, to be honest. We're doing.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of sweaty.
So we can see what's going on, but
I've had better circumstances. What is his POV? Super CC's back.
I like this play though.
Apparently, a setting baseliner up in their series. I feel like that'd be an important one to watch. But 3 seconds with the oddball and they close out the series.
SWAT here would have to be getting this camo.
Get some creatine in. I just got to get up, go to the bathroom, and get some food. I need food.
That as well. Like,
I might actually order something.
We got plenty of time to work with. We got one setup to break, and then the game's over. The series is over. So let's just take our time here. But more importantly,
Lethal Fox and Beps as we jump back in.
Lethal Fox versus Beps. And I actually want to jump
into
No way they make
that comeback, right?
With Team Lethal Fox to see if there is a difference in between the last listening and this one.
A little bit more energy.
Dude, bang the bomb tower to McCat. Bomb tower to McCat. Above you, above you, above you. Dropping 2.
3 there.
All right, 3 there.
Yeah, one shot, champion.
One shot on the mid, one shot on the tower. Nice.
Stacks.
We spawn A, Jason.
Stacks sniping.
I want to go for grab. Yo, glass. I've grappled, guys.
And they sound a little better already.
One shot.
Glass upon the tower.
One shot, man. Dead. I have a grapple.
Right.
Glass, one shot. I can grapple to third one.
Top right.
Alright, I'm grabbing the ball, Piggy. I'm grabbing the ball.
Top right weak. Eco.
Running at the fucker.
He might be stairs.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just I gotta go downstairs. I've never ordered anything to this place before.
Hold on you, bro.
Blank mid.
Watch out, right stairs, watch out, right stairs, watch out, right stairs. Watch out,
The other one's red. Both red.
I'm rotating.
What the fuck are you doing?
He's back.
One more is red, right?
Envoy's awake.
Yeah, spawn.
Yeah, rotate C. I have shroud.
Finally getting some energy here.
Bottom tower, bro.
Grab one shot. And bottom tower weak. Run.
And bottom tower.
Play it.
3, 4. This is a setup here for Beps.
One guy had a shot.
Enemy has the ball.
Don't yell.
Find a kill.
Go,
They know you're there.
Okay.
I'm looking at you with the biggie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stellar with pre-nades into attic, reading their spawn and the timing there too.
Yeah, I think it's right stairs.
Huge denial. They can play up on their spawns now.
Minger.
Double challenge out A to guarantee. The trade one almost fine too.
Again.
I need a Beps listening. Yes. Barbosa with 5.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Let's go Barbosa. Goat. How you doing, brother?
I'm ready to play it.
Love to see you. Welcome, chatter.
Where's above you? Directly above you.
Mid-bridge on me.
Camo 15.
One tower, right?
You might have time it.
Back on the mics, and you can tell the difference immediately.
Yeah, they do sound a little bit better already.
Energy there.
Barbosa, thank you, Goat. Rochi, full stop, Berserk, please. V-Glass, Exhale, Matty Meatballs, welcome.
Series, I think they've done a great
Total
job
of
so
368 the channel. Barbosa a long time ago.
As well, an early lead is with the
14-15 here at a 14-50. Trying to make it to our new goal.
I gotta shout out Louis.
One of the best matchups I've seen today.
One of the tournaments said I needed to hear you talk
Majin
more shit,
and
man. What are you doing?
Dark Inside, maybe the tail end. The Majin Luminon matchup was entertaining.
Challenge.
Sir, yes, sir.
Directly at Stellar.
Seen a lot of Beps today.
He's been feeling himself a bit more recently, and I like that from him. He needs to show.
Chad, what do you think? What was the best matchup today?
One of the best in the league, and he needs to act like it. Unfortunately, he's got Stellar behind him lurking with the camo.
V-Glass, thank you for the follow.
Probably will grab the shock rifle as well.
Man gave you the sub, might as well hit the follow button.
Now he's gonna.
Appreciate it, man. Welcome.
Shock rifle. I like that play as well.
Damn good Halo
I like
today.
that
Hell
one.
yeah.
You called it out, and 2. Stellar with the shock rifle just seems like a better play.
What was
in
this
general,
moment at the
but
tail end of the game
unfortunately
here
can't hit the
from
shots. What
Luminon
does that
earlier?
mean?
That was
Because now
Beps? Was that
Encore
Beps Luminon?
With a shock in hand is going to be on the brow here.
No, it was Majin versus
Encore
Luminon had that moment where they had
shot
that
by
ended
Stellar. I mean, it's kind of a show
pipes
of
there,
respect,
right? In gold.
To hit a circle strafe super
Majin
fast
Luminon.
by the wall. Just make that.
Mesozoic with the 5.
That is just good.
Back in the chat.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. 311 gifted in the channel. We got a 35% off 5 gifted plus in the chat. Mesozoic popping off. He already dropped at least 50 yesterday. Ambitious, Anxiety, Tummy Time, Nebulix, and Jinghua. Welcome.
Envor hadn't done too much.
Love
with
to
the
see
shot
it,
pull. That
man.
first
Team
pick
Lethal
where
Fox
I
have
feel like
woken up, and all of a sudden Beps are not looking the
neutralized,
same. Norm with 30! 30 bomb!
My God.
And Norm says, fuck it, we're going to complete the 1450 goal in one shot.
Are here to play 82.
W Norm.
Pipe setup. You're going to be.
How many is that in the channel, Go? Holy shit.
To get there, it will be.
735 in the channel. Norma top gifter.
This is going to be the round.
And moving up the leaderboard. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Norm. Nighttime Joey. Bing, Sam, Grativity, Mover. I can't read all the names, guys. I love you. Welcome.
Still quite apparent.
Mostly Norm. W Norm.
Yeah, waking up and at the.
Bro, what is happening, right? They're kind of making the comeback. The longer this goes, the more you worry about Beps and their momentum here. You do not want to have to bring it to Game 5 after everything they put together.
Now, the battle for camo is the name of the game.
10-4 for Descendant. Descendant's got his confidence back.
On the bounce, spots a couple players down
30 bomb, man. 30 bombs in insanity. Thank you so much,
Nate
brother.
will find Stellar in the dome.
It's got to be a hype train.
Finish off Stellar, so Stellar
it's got to be a hype
walks away with
train.
that camo. It is going to be early pipes control, which is, I guess, what you would favor to have, but here comes Stellar with the camo.
Level 8 hype train off that
going
insane.
To say about it. And the last time he had camo, he got into pipes and was a menace. But right now, playing his life like bottom middle. I'm not sure about this use. You want to be a little bit more aggressive in approaching that side of the map with the oddball and the shock rifle in hand.
I agree. It feels like he hasn't been
grapple for ball
out
to be
in where
here.
he wants to go, what route he wants to take.
He's got shock
down
though.
himself into the pipes, but look how many teammates have fallen around him Needs
Easy
to do
peasy.
something
Make it
big
2.
here.
Get his
First
double
shot
child
does
out. He's a
connect.
nay behind.
Nice grenade to force that player backwards as well.
Yep.
Should be able to get his shields back, and now his teammates are coming off spawn.
Yeah, that shot with the shot.
How is
rifle really
Piggy
stops
getting
the
into
rest of
gold
Team
and
Lethal
playing
Fox's
ball? They got
ability
2
to push
seconds
out
on
Stellar
ball
in this Pipe's
in this
position.
entire exchange.
Then
Piggy steals it away. Look for 2.
Stellar's found 1. Stellar gets no melee on Piggy. So a big kill from Piggy right there.
This is bracket winner round
the shock
1.
rifle
First
from
match in
Stellar.
champ bracket.
Can he get this off ball in hand? He has the grapple.
Team
Gonna
Lethal
rotate
Fox making it
towards Blue. I
competitive
love
now.
this rotation by Team
Changing
Lethal
his gun
Fox.
model after
Unfortunately,
every game, is he?
It is bound inside Blue. That's going to shut off that rotation. So Piggy doubles back. It's a trade. That's not
3 dead. Should be a
worst-case
setup
scenario,
here.
Ball out in the open.
Should be
you
coming
do
out
have
with
3
ball
members
here.
down.
On towards the 4th.
Make
Back
it
to
4
long.
and bound now. Ball in hand and long.
Spawns an A. Grabs the shock. Leaves the ball behind. Are we
Sees the
kidding?
shock
He's got
rifle,
grapple
opts
for
to
it.
pick it up, has the grapple. Grapples at the exact
I don't know if that
same
could have
way
been more
Piggy just
efficient.
did. And finally some scoring, at least for now. This long haul position can be good, but you need a lot of strong presence.
Doesn't
and
feel like we're
fights
working
and
together for ball
power
control
to
here.
make it work.
Plays it early to earn slays on the right side, but Stellar Eco are preoccupied. He ends up dying.
For either team.
They get 5 seconds. They got
Because
5
those
seconds out
positions
there.
aren't held in.
Yeah, normally a traversal lane to choose either do we want it in Pipes or Blue, but kind of getting caught both ways. Didn't really have a safe option to transfer it to either. No information on Blue, and then the push across top mid stops you from going into long haul. So, I mean, we're tied up at 7, even though all of these kills have transpired. A lot of time off the clock. So this time could really start to become a factor later on in this round. And that could make it very difficult for both teams to try and sift through the
Lethal Fox control, and they're coming out with Camo here. Let's say
Crazy
do
for
something. Penguin with the shutdown on Envoy. Camo
but
sits bottom mid. He's trying to keep it alive.
New Camo was up.
Boo Boo cleaned up. I think he burned it.
Burned it.
Boo Boo might have burned it.
So,
no, he didn't.
He wasn't able to proc it, actually, so I thought I saw the animation.
Somehow
Instead,
didn't activate it.
Gets a full use out of this camo. Gets 1 kill already. Ball does get played, so that's big for Lethal Fox. You want to put this ball in the open, so they have to work for their time.
Yeah, how is Bound going to be able to play this? Nobody able to get that ball just
He's on a
yet,
timer. They
Bound
can
able
split
to
A.
pick up
Split
that
A and
first
long.
overextended player that spawned over towards Elevator.
That's a
That
good
should
pick. He
open
did
up
it just
doors
fast enough,
for
but he might be dead to
Beps
rights.
to get the ball. Can they get it back in Pipes? They're actually going to choose to bring it to the Nevo towards Elevator. Bound still being a nuisance. Gets
Ball
a shield
rotate to
back,
A
gets
here.
a kill as well.
Should
see
see a lead
Elevator
flip.
pretty cleared for the first real setup of round 2.
Yeah, you would think that kill bottom mid, Piggy should have had a
Let
death
Penguin
cam
die
on
here.
Bound, maybe able to alert.
Oh
these
my
players
God,
where
you're
he
kidding.
is, but he's just stayed alive.
Boo Boo
nonetheless.
thinking he has the
Able to
pick. Bound with a
position himself
3-shot
perfectly.
beat
Look
down.
how
A
much
bullet from
damage
death cleans it up.
He's able to output onto those
Cross map
crossing
damage to
players.
support the
He
team
went
here on the
there to
push into
finish it
A.
off, though. Eco does get one onto Piggy, and Ascended making himself
make sure
a
he dies.
difficult kill, but feels like he might just be prolonging the inevitable.
Oh my God, Eco.
As
Penguin.
wait, how was he still
What? He
alive?
naded his teammate. What happened?
He just put Beps on skate.
Descendant?
Stays alive. And look at this.
Descendant cutting the angle out with the pillar to G slide off the box to somehow get back down to bottom A. Penguin was beside him. Eco was on top of him. Eco's nade hit Penguin.
Descended, not even with the shot.
Just made him look silly.
With his ability to be a hard kill. You thought he was dead to rights. Never.
The hell was that?
Descended. As he stays alive, he makes
Paleo
play of the
license.
round so far. Keep his team in
Thank you for the
They get that
follow
kill,
up.
They just flush out Elevator and they have a setup.
It's actually
AB1 versus Kraken,
Stayed
3-1.
alive.
Ascending baseline. Ryan Noob team has knocked 3rd seed Kraken in the lower bracket.
Jump
Holy
from
shit.
Stellar and just keeps the reticle steady.
That's your first
Get that
upset of
kill,
the
and you're
day,
exactly right.
I guess,
Lethal
in the
Fox
bracket.
have
First upset
gotten-
of the bracket already.
It's paid off in
Maybe we'll see Team
spades
Lethal Fox do
what
something like that,
Ascendant was
too.
able to accomplish there in the elevator. They now
Pep's having
elect to
trouble
rotate
guaranteeing
the ball
this.
towards Pipes, get it right back in their hands after a
Oh
few
my God.
slays. Bound somehow, or sorry, Stellar somehow sneaks through the top though.
Like Wayne
Might be able to
Gretzky
slow them
would.
down.
Yeah, it's trying to, but the ball's rotated into Pipes, and all of a sudden now we're looking at almost a
Ryan Noob said himself descended as a hard kill.
40-point
Yeah, I
lead
guess so.
On the side of Team Lethal Fox, the ball rotations are perfect. The breakdown
What
has got
is
to be
happening
on the side
right
of
now?
Beps here because
The
it feels
Beps are
like they've
breaking
got
down.
slays to actually get the
Sub
job
goal
done here in
met
round 2,
at
but
1450,
the
level
efficiency
7
and then those kills
emotes.
blundered
Thank
over
you,
towards
Norm,
Elevator
for just
have
guiding us
really
to victory
impacted
there.
the outcome of the
Absolutely
second
insane.
round.
I'm pretty sure Beps have had all the camos.
I think
as
next
well,
goal is
so,
15 hundo.
The fact that Lethal Fox
We
has
continue.
such a
We
strong
press
lead
on.
shows just how well they're handling the
Thank you,
chaos
Norm.
that Beps is throwing at them. Seems like Beps are
Think
able to
War
get these
Turtle got
kills,
it
but there's
started,
always
or,
one more player that's just lurking and staying alive. And that's just paid off dividends so far for Team Lethal Fox.
Speaking of staying alive, great job by Penguin there. I mean, I don't
Send it again with the
know how
movement.
he's still alive. He was
Oh, the
spotted. He's
patience
been
at a
knocked to
Penguin.
no
Hold
shield
on.
3 different times in
With
this
camo
tricky
control, they might
area
have it.
and
3
still
dead there.
remains alive. alive, and now with ball in hand, tries to manifest a comeback. It's going to take one hell of a hold here. But
Descendants in back C somehow. How the hell is Descendant in C?
Don't believe that
and not paying attention to the rotate.
I like the rotation to blue. You You need to get another kill. Unfortunately, you lost your
That was
player in white.
free dead.
You
Boo-Boo's got,
already
wait, bound.
gets back there in time to stick
The
with
last
their
survivor
massive.
bound, out back,
It falls
Hydro
short,
with a huge
right past
1v1.
the legs of
To
Bound,
play the ball
and
out
that's
and trust the
gonna
team to
force
get to
Bound
next.
play it. So they are able to play this ball. The stick
Almost sent him off the map.
happen for Bound either. Envor stuck in the back of blue. The battle
Ryan
for
Duke's
Pipes
wife
is what's
and daughter
important right now. And
are at
Stellar
Dreamhack. I saw that, yeah.
Raided by nades is going to lose his life as Boo Boo Doo is going to be king of the glass.
That was actually such a huge play from Bound back C. I mean, if he doesn't get that kill on Boo Boo, they have a full setup. They're probably going to close out the round or get close to it.
We're looking at game 5.
No,
Yeah, so-
bro, Eco. He didn't even he didn't juggle the ball. Are you kidding me?
Problem is there's only 30 seconds
He,
of
I don't know if he
game
tried to
clock,
like
so got to
switch
find plays,
weapons.
and Lethal Fox, they're kind of taking a
He might have still died,
page
but he
out of
didn't.
Bep's book
He
and
could have
just
gotten
keeping
out
the
way
chaos
faster.
rolling. Like, how do you navigate when these guys are just running at you from all possible angles?
There's 18 seconds left. This round's going to end
Oh
on time.
my
as Boo Boo
God.
Doo finds a double kill. You're
Game
not even gonna have
5,
time to get
baby.
off Spawn if you're Bound and Eco.
Not
Double
like
Stellar and
this.
Penguin to try and make the play. One of them just dropped down bottom
With the
middle, and
first 2
Stellar
games, I would have never
leads.
seen this
Gets the
coming,
kill,
man. We're
that's
going to
great,
game
but
5.
you gotta
Beps
get
are
that ball in your
breaking.
hand.
They are
With
breaking,
1
bro.
second
They should
left,
not be
a
here
blast
right
that
now.
they can deny it. It's going to push this series to
Unbelievable.
a game 5 and once looked
Unbelievable.
like a guaranteed sweep.
Get more water.
Now,
Trying. Congrats on
revitalized
P5, bro.
completely on the side of Team Lethal Fox, and we are going to a first to 50
Unbelievable. They
kills
got
to see
this
who can
trust. Maybe
advance in
spoke a
winners
little too
bracket.
soon there.
Wow. What
Job's
a
not
bounce
done.
back
Game
from this
5s are
roster.
mandatory.
Team Lethal Fox.
Insane.
They look like they weren't
Insane.
quite awake yet, but they are.
They are now.
firmly
They are
awake
back
now.
in this now.
They
Lethal
are now.
Fox.
Let's take a look at the stats.
23,
I gotta
16, and
just
11
say
for
again,
Piggy
man,
on the
fact
board.
that
Boo Boo looking
Descendants
icy in
stayed
that one,
alive,
too.
I don't know if we have a replay on that, but he took 3 shots in the back as he crossed catwalk before he even got in there.
Well, Penguin casually shooting him with the plasma pistol, like he's going to go down eventually.
Eco with a rough
and then all
game
of a
there,
sudden
11,
he
19,
turns
and
the
8.
corner,
That is
cuts
not
the
a good
angle
looking.
off.
He's slipping and sliding all up and down in the
Stat line there.
elevator.
They
Yeah,
were
descended here?
multiple
Wait,
players
wait,
trying to kill him at this point. I mean, look at it. You're dead to rights, bud.
Yeah, before he
Finesse
even
is
got
Eco.
here, though, he had taken damage, somehow found a way to get his
Slides
shield, and then
off
he
the-
just hitting
what?
every possible route. Do you know how much, like, brain power it
Penguin was busy with a different fight. The moment he turned, Descendant slides off and cuts the angle. The nade that Eco threw takes Penguin to 1 bullet from
What a
death.
light from him. That completely flipped the complexion of
Shenanigans,
this
bro.
round.
Just
If
shenanigans.
you're him, you're just taking these routes.
Completely
and by
changed the
end of
game
it,
there.
You're getting your shield back. Like, what the fuck?
Huge
was that?
miscommunication. I mean, yeah.
He's like, help, help.
That was brutal to watch.
French, I'd be like, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Any mods? I don't know. Maybe we could do a prediction for Game 5. Predictions for Game 5, not a bad idea. This one really could go either way. I got no idea what to expect.
Unbelievable. And you could tell that, like, immediately after he goes and he fives the guy that late jumps him, like, pipe door, like, that kind of fires him up and wakes him up. And, like, these guys are not on my level. Like, all of a sudden, like, hey, they're not playing as strong as they once were.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to heat up. And I think that translated throughout the entire team. Taking a look at the stats, I mean, everybody
I don't know if we have. Oh, wait. Prediction started. Is it 6?
Of Team
Mando?
Lethal Fox. It's great stats across the board. If you
Prediction up,
if
Mando.
look
Thank
at
you so
Onboard's
much. Well
ball time,
played.
I'm sure
Well
he has
played.
a ton of it. And then Piggy leading
This
the
one
way
you
for
might
this
want to
race,
drop a
57
prediction
seconds
on.
for Onboard leading the way
This shit's
there.
up
I
in
mean,
the air.
Everybody doing a hell of a job to get their team back
Bro,
into it. And when this,
Eco with 3 seconds of ball time, too? That is a rough... Bro, Eco, what happened in that game? 4,300 damage, 3 seconds of ball time, negative KD, 8 assists.
3.
That's actually a kind of an inexcusable game right there. That was a rough one.
Comeback from Team Lethal Fox. Game 4 was pretty dominant.
Noxious,
on Team Lethal
hello,
Fox's
hello,
part.
hello.
Now when you're going into Game 5,
Not that
you
I
got
want to
all
bait
of
the
them.
trolls, but I'd like to see this man bounce back in the next one.
Piggy as well with the most damage in the lobby.
40K on Beps. Believe in Beps for Game 5. They got up taking a break. Okay.
But Eco has had a bad
Chad, I'm going to go to the
couple
bathroom
games,
as well.
both last game and this game. Kind of not really in
40K,
the
get
mix
some more water,
in the damage or kills or assist department, not even in the objective department, which is kind of very different from the first 2 games, right? He was leading the charge in the first 2 games. Need to see him pick it up here. I will say, you're right, Lethal Fox has a lot of momentum, but the thing is, Beps, they've looked very good at Slayers.
Yeah.
And I think that they're going to have some confidence going into this, like, okay, this is a mode that we can close this out.
They have lost a Game 5 already today. You do
Okay.
not want that to be the story written about your team. Whenever you lose multiple Game 5s at a single tournament, usually that's a pretty bad tournament placing-wise. So I'm looking at Beps to really rebound. You gotta be able to capture the moment, and in these moments, the Game 5s are the most important moments that are remembered, that allow your team to advance. Might sound redundant or obvious, but man, are these moments big. And I'm looking at Stellar to really lead the way. And Bound, you got to have one hell of a game here, too. I'm looking at you to set the pace. Solitude Slayer, the name of the game. And this is the game type that they had a 10-kill lead on that they blew earlier today as well. So
it's cracking C's, that's right.
Game 5 Solitude Slayer, is that going to be what haunts this team, or is this team going to be able to rebound here? I like Beps as a Solitude team overall, but having that in the back of your head that we slipped up already, obviously they've gone over and talked about what went wrong.
Yeah.
But they can't have it happen again.
Yeah, you know there was already a conversation had. You know, Elamite was, we could see them having the conversation as soon as that series was over.
Yeah.
But it's something they've been thinking about for the last couple hours now. And can they right the wrongs, the mistakes that they made? To me, it's really about the first domino. You cannot have any sold deaths. You can't scam a single death because that often leads to the whirlwind. You find yourself in the blender with no way out.
On this map specifically, you get put in a blender and it is hard to get out. They almost have to overextend in order for you to get out.
Yeah, and like the only solution to that, right, is the beginning. You can't solve it after you're already in the blender. It's already too late. So you got to just not allow yourself to fall into that. And we talked about it before. If a couple of your teammates die, sometimes it's better to sit and rat than it is to try to make a hero play and follow up on damage.
Notice how Descendant's kind of leading the charge in the comms here going into Game 5. Still a young gun in my head, but I mean a guy that really started to take over towards the end of that last game, and he's going to have to take it upon himself to really start to try and create the difference and be that difference maker, the MVP of this series. And if he is, that's going to give Team Lethal Fox an extra leg of firepower that is just so difficult. When this kid is on fire, he is special to watch. I would love to see a big game out of Descendant, and you can tell he's fired up if he's the one vocalizing what the priority focus is going into this Game 5.
Yeah, I'm looking at Descendant. I'm looking at Envor. If there's a player that I think of as a Game 5 clutch player, it's Envor.
Yeah, he does show up in big moments.
I've seen him drop 20 or more kills in so many Game 5s. I mean, dating back to year 1 of Halo Infinite.
Reminds me of a young Clutch.
Everyone reminds you of Clutch.
Only when they're playing good.
We don't talk about the other times. But,
that's an old one.
Oh, man. But, no, he really does just rise to the occasion, finds ways to win, and he's momentum-based, and this is a momentum map.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. I could see Envor. I can picture that. On the side of Beps, you called out Eco, needs to step up for his team to really take charge, but I mean, it's got to be stellar.
I gotta cook a meal, man.
In my opinion, Bound is so good, especially on a map like Solitude,
Really
at
took
creating
a
pace and
turkey
chaos
breast.
amongst the other team. If he's able to stay alive,
Like lunch
and play his
meat
life and deal
out
with
the
amount
fridge.
of damage that Bound can deal, it is going to give
Not
Beps
enough time to
everything
make
they need
something.
to get across the finish line. But only one of those two things can be true, right?
Yeah.
Only one of those things is
We're
going
starving.
to happen. And we're ready to kick this Game 5 off, ladies and gentlemen. Championship
Starving for some more Halo.
Bracket round 1, and we already got a Game 5. Everything the doctor prescribed for us.
Get your
this
predictions
week, and
in,
I'm
chat.
stoked to get this one underway. We're going to kick this one off with Envor. Looks like it's a double push.
Maybe the
towards
biggest Game 5 of the tournament so
Beps,
far.
and a double push driveway. Envor wisely backs down. He's going to relocate. Now
Beps can find themselves in lower bracket early.
Shock rifle already in his hand.
They've been kind of floundering the last two games, man. I'm a little worried about it, but stellar with the snipe off the open stride.
Both teams actually playing
Are
quite
Beps
defensively.
icy
We don't
here?
see just
Here's
like
the
a
question.
bum rush for the camo like you often see. Instead, we're playing a game of chess here. Only one kill so far.
It just closed. Ooh, no
Now
more
finally a
predictions.
couple
Chat,
more
get your
players in the
predictions
lobby
up. What are the
fall.
predictions saying
It looks
right
like
now?
Team Lethal Fox
Chat leading Beps
have
or
the
not?
early edge, but
Stellar might be dead for the
Stellar
scrap.
has
No!
earned this. No, that's going to be massive.
Dies on route with it. Eco
Team Lethal Fox.
trying to keep it alive. Dies as well. 5-1.
Especially when you have the shotgun, you're the only one
50-45 for Beps. Okay, we'll see.
Where are the rest of Beps?
That's Descendant with
And
ideal
who's gonna be able to
circumstances out the open
prioritize
here.
that? Now it's Descendant with the camo and the shock because you brought both the power up to the power weapon and got taken down. The first shot rings loud across the server as a 6-1 commanding lead for
They're
Team
literally
Lethal
stuck
Fox
in
over
snipe
no game.
spawn.
And look at this.
And getting
They're also
blamed
sniped.
by
They're
Descendant.
stuck.
9-1.
This is like fish in a barrel.
Worst case
literally
scenario.
on this map.
Hell yeah.
You want to do
Hell
that
yeah.
as much as possible. And look at this. They got the first couple of kills and they backed up. So they allowed them to continue spawning on the snipe side. I think they actually opened up the blue side though. And with those blue spawns, Beps actually have a chance to fight out.
Yeah, I actually don't like them slowing that down there. You want to get those last two kills before
Have to
the
commit
rest
to
of
the
team
collapse.
spawns up there. But
That'd
maybe
be faster.
a big mistake there for Team
Wow,
Lethal
Boo
Fox
Boo.
allows Beps to get back into
Boo Boo
this.
just
However,
shut that
the
down
score
hard.
Still reads 12.
And they're not even looking for him. What are we doing?
Where Beps are stuck.
Whoa, Bound diving out, not even looking for Boo Boo in Hotel. They're fighting a different fight. They just fell apart.
Everybody scream, which means the score.
Beps with miscommunication.
Now, so
very
Beps
uncoordinated
does
play.
trade out a couple of kills in that, but at some point you got to make up the difference. It's almost a
Now my
9-kill lead at this point.
Bound,
And
making
somehow
up for it.
Pound just gets in. Did not slow down whatsoever. Piggy
Yeah,
thought
came
that they
right back
wouldn't
into the
charge
fight.
him that quickly, but Envoy
Comms are
finds the
broken
star in
down.
the
You're
feed.
wondering, right?
That's going to be massive to kind of neutralize the situation that could have gotten bad.
Big combo.
It's a Twitch
Huge
vote. Twitch
combo
vote,
now,
yeah.
picking that up
Twitch
off
pro
of Piggy's
poll.
dead body, and now
Sorry, guys.
camo is coming up.
I think
in
that might
about
be possible
15
on YouTube, though,
seconds.
in the
I think
future.
that's going to really spell this mid game.
Now look at this. It's
They've
Beps
put
who
them
have
in the
Team
blender
Lethal
here. Hold on a
Fox
second.
all
Yeah,
over
spawning
Snipe.
together
We
in
saw
Snipe.
how
Let's see them
Team
play this
Lethal Fox were
nicely.
able to approach the situation. They got the
Keep it
first two kills.
contained
They
so
ended up
far.
not pushing like we said.
Yeah.
But this
Camo
is the best
should be
opportunity
available for
with the
Penguin
same
here.
trap to influence the rest of this
Yep,
game.
not letting them move.
9-15. So this game a lot closer than it used to be, and camo in the hands of Penguin is big.
See them just
Same.
corral them like
There's-
sheep.
Whoa, what a nade!
So they could
Oh
corral
my
them,
God!
you know? I mean, I love the
The
way
bank
Beps
nade to
plays
deny
it.
the-
You
the
know, they didn't even
sneaky?
need to get the kills, but even still, Team Lethal Fox just weathered the storm.
I mean, that was
They drew
perfect.
some perfect coordinated
They knew
grenades to
Zane
take
would
out the
jump
game
for that
very
high
early.
angle, right? It's
They
the most
neutralized that
obvious
situation
rotation.
and flipped the map
We've
control
been
back
playing
into
this
their
game for
hands.
5
Yeah,
years.
back up to a 9-kill lead, and that grenade was insane.
that nade
to
just
hit
shut
Penguin
down the
in
whole
face,
play.
knocks him to no shield, and they wiped that camo.
Oh,
from being
snap,
part of
it's
the equation
Jason.
of The setup of Beps.
Thank you,
What
welcome,
once
man.
looks like a promising opportunity
Jason.
for Beps to really take a lead in the
Literally,
game
that
they
was
were
their
once getting
moment right
thrown out
there. Their
of.
moment was just snuffed out.
Is now still in the favor of Team Lethal Fox. Stellar does have the shock rifle over. Pushing into the yard, hits the first shot, doing Stellar things.
Stellar cooking, 3 dead.
straight
Snipe
kills go to
spawn,
Beps.
snipe spawn.
player
Last guy
alive, bottom
dips.
dip. And if he hides there, he's
Dip,
going to
yeah.
spawn his team. Bottom snipe, top snipe, and now
No, even
another
if he's
trap
not
for
there,
Beps
he's still
to try
they
and
still
execute
spawn.
on.
This is the play we talked about, though, right? Your team's dying. You're the last guy. You sit and you wait. And Boo Boo was close
Boo Boo
enough
with a
to
good
the
play
blue
here.
spawns that nobody showed up there.
Boo Boo with a great
and
play.
they actually get the opening slay off the back of Boo Boo staying alive. And they
Yeah.
might even be able to flip this whole
Like
situation.
Eli's saying, Boo Boo hiding strategically there, and he has the farthest up positioning, right? So catching Penguin off guard. What a headshot before he died.
Nice no scope as he turns.
Team Lethal Fox
before getting
consistently
taken down.
fighting
So limit
out of
damage
disadvantage
down,
to
but
hold
still
their
a
lead.
5-kill lead here for Team Lethal Fox.
Hi, Hector. Welcome,
Boo
brother.
Boo. 8 kills, 7 assists, only 3 deaths. This is the guy at the beginning of the series that started the series 5-20 in game 1, but has completely flipped the narrative and is locked in, trying to lead his team to victory. Positioning definitely favoring Beps here.
Good
as
info.
Team Lethal Fox is kind of trapped, but yeah, like you said, good info. Sees that player trying to cross, able to call him out. Penguin somehow doesn't die to that shot, despite being no shields. And Beps, I guess, don't have enough shields to advance just yet.
Still 3 shots in this, too. Oh, my God. Penguin doesn't even know he's narrowly avoiding death.
2 players pushing posters. There's a lot of responsibility on those 2 poster players to find that.
That's
open
first kill to
space.
Stellar.
They do just
4v3.
that.
Bound.
Stellar finds
Bound.
the kill,
Wild
but
rotation. Needs
As
help.
I say that, Bound on the other side dies.
Stellar should have
I
a
like
cleanup, but he's
being able
compromised
to
now.
isolate the
Denied
other
by
two
Boo Boo
out.
with a 5.
Rotation from
Trading
Boo Boo
blows.
to get eyes
Camo
on
and
bottom
10.
snipe. He finds perfect shots there. He's posted
Saved
up
one
back.
shot for this
Comfortable
moment.
as could be, up 7.
Trying to prey on
I
a
mean, that was
spawner.
just such a heads-up play from Boo Boo, right?
Eco spawning snipe
said-
here?
His teammate is yelling, "I'm being chased, bottom snipe."
I got you.
Yeah, he just trades out the kill. When
Yeah,
you have
Eco
this
snipe.
big of a lead, as long as you trade that kill out, you control the map, and you keep things
No,
so
no,
far
Stellar,
away,
what are we
out of
doing? Oh
reach
my
for
God,
Beps
Stellar,
to
he
get
jumps
back
over
into
the
this.
nade.
How much Boo Boo Doobadoo is doing posted up in blue. How
Yeah,
often
Boo Boo's
do you see
barely
someone just
moved in
staple
Cafe, accomplished a lot for the
themselves over
team.
towards blue
I
and
hate being
anchor that
there.
position?
I would have left a long time ago, but Boo Boo sees the game differently than most players. One of the most unique
Bro, I
minds
can't
in the
believe
game.
that Beps are going
He's
to...
found immense success so far.
They got to do
10,
something
9, and 4.
insane
A
now.
couple of teammates go down for Lethal Fox, but Descendant slows the game down.
Not
with
quite
Camo. They
GG,
just
but it's
spot him
not
out
looking
top
good.
yard. He
They
tries
found
to drop, he
Descendant.
gets chased.
That was
Camo
huge.
gets negated.
Down by 7.
And this
Down by
Beps team's
6.
so good at seeing those camos, so no
Stellar's
surprise they
dead.
were able to hunt him down, but that was a big
Unless-
kill to remove him from the damage
Stellar's
that
coming
he
back.
was potentially going to do. Still,
Wow.
a 7-kill game for Team Lethal Fox. Bound picking up a kill, trying not to get traded
Bound's
out.
gonna get pinched
trying
by
to play his life,
Descendant.
Gets surrounded once again and gets flushed out of blue. And a great job by Team Lethal Fox once again to be put on respawn, to lose your
Wow.
camo guy, but still maintain some way of
Thank
trading
you, Alan.
these kills
Welcome.
to keep your lead in fashion.
Look at this positioning from Boo Boo, taking the low ground, wants to find an off angle that is not expected. Somehow Descendant, fighting for his life, almost turns 2 by himself. himself. Boo now going to reposition back to the more traditional spot to find the spawner. Eco just barely ducks under the headshot. But look at the damage here. You expect the rest
Now
of the
they're
players to
collapsing.
just push off of the
One
damage
player
that's
split
been
out
done.
yard.
Boo Boo Doobu's going to do it himself, he says.
Boo Boo 11, 10, and 5. Didn't
to his
see the
back
angle
to
behind
get
him on the
back
door.
smacked is a big question. There's
Somebody-
someone right behind him.
Somebody was behind him.
Backsmacked him.
Oh, wow.
His
Yeah,
teammate
Descendant
killed the guy
backsmacked
behind
guy
him.
that was about to backsmack Boo Boo.
Jesus,
They're
I
up by
was
10 now.
nervous for the kid. 40 to 30, though. The lead up to
Bro,
10.
Bep's falling apart, man. They've had no utility control for the second half of this game. Boo Boo's had every shock, had the camo previously.
Shaky or could be
That's the-
disastrous.
oh, okay.
They're finding a way to make
Listen
it
in.
happen. Also, Boo Boo shocks the BR pad for the chain lightning
Yeah.
onto that player. It's both an information and it slows them down.
41.
Absolutely.
First to
It doesn't
drop
do a
here,
ton of
too.
damage,
Penguin with
but
the first.
information-
Oh, my God! That was the
Lines up
final shot.
The last shot, the shock rifle.
And I think Team Lethal Fox deserve it. What a scam, man. I don't know. A 3-0 reverse sweep is what this is. 8 kills to close it out, up by 12. 7 kills. We're listening in. It's got to be over, right? There's no way. You guys ready for Envoy to freaking roar? Get ready for Envoy to pop the hell up.
Hi, turtle. They have camo, L are weak,
They have camo, wow.
Hitting out mid. They're gonna peek, bro. They might think we're at blue already. Could be Xbox. Hey, he's Xbox. That's more camo, I just saw him. He backed up. Xbox weak. They're baiting us out. Posers. Alright, I died. Top mid, and posers. Top mid and posers.
Down by 9.
Yo. Last one camo. I saw me on him.
Penguin's dead. 45.
Yo, posers one shot. That's one again. Reset.
46. Who's last up?
I know, I'm good. Okay, Campbell is snipe. He's one shot benches. He's one shot benches going posters. I'm grabbing these stickies. Spawn close. That means they're yard probably. Yo, flower door. One shot flower door. Look, tunnel. Yo, Luke, one shot in Luke.
Oh my God, he's icy. He's icy.
Dead.
48.
I got naded.
2 to close it out. 8 kill advantage. Huge Envoy pop off, yep.
Probably hiding. I gotta check corners. Yeah, you're over here, 2 guys. I'm gonna push up. Yeah. I'm bound. Driveway.
Unacceptable, bro. Unacceptable. That's it.
Come on!
Ready to kill somebody. Team Lethal Fox with the 3-0. 3-0 reverse sweep win over Beps. Beps were freaking dunking on them game 1 and game 2, and they looked uncomposed in game 3. TLF. They looked like they had no chance of survival. We heard their listen, and they were completely checked. They somehow brought that back. What the hell happened to Beps? I don't know if Beps are going any farther in this tournament with that type of performance. They go to lower bracket round 1 now. They'll be playing against like SWAT Latham or something in lower bracket. I don't know where they're at now. Damn good Halo if you're a Team Lethal Fox fan, that's for sure. Where's Dav in the chat? He's happy about descending and team clutching up.
Yeah, I feel like Boo Boo's a very
You knew they would win the whole time?
introverted, like self-reflective type person.
I knew it was possible, but I didn't think it would happen like that. That's
This
crazy.
fight going 5-20 in
That's
the
an
first
insane result.
He looked inward.
Piggy undeniable.
And said, "I'm better than this," and he brought it out and showed us just how much better he is, and really just iced up in that end game. All smiles now as him and Envor recount the way that game just played. Boo Boo Doo Boo. 15 kills, only 7.
We have our 2023-24 God Squad, I guess nearly right without Legend, up against a team full of, not to call them misfits, but like the 4 players on this team are 4 players that were dropped from their respective rosters in the roster mania just a couple months ago, right? Like Piggy got dropped, Descendant got dropped, Envor, Boo Boo. They were not supposed to come together. The only reason they stuck together was because the first tournament they played together, they qualified. Or one of the first Atlanta qualifiers, right? I don't even know if they would have continued sticking together if it wasn't for that qualification. It's a random-looking team. But we're popping off. Regardless. This guy with 10 gifted. Back in the chat. And he's proud. Love to see it. This guy.
I wasn't really.
There you go. Thank you so much, man.
They really turned up.
New hype train established, maybe. Chat Rover Joe, Tony Peasoff, Southpaws, Reezer, Spoil Moyle, Blizzard, Slow Dive, Pavo, Josh Inky, and Matt. This guy with the 10 gifted. Chat, we're at FFA. This has got to be FFA, right? This guy, thank you so much, man. We get a W guy. W guy.
Not an FFA guy.
But
not an FFA guy. Okay, we're in a FFA lobby here, Chad.
Some pretty big names in this one. And
a little bit embarrassing for Beps. I do agree. That was a little embarrassing for Beps, man.
Killjoy, Nuclear
with
Blaze,
the way
Maddie,
that
Command
went.
Station, Snarky, Cammy, and
Thank you, Scott.
Saves
Your go, man.
are the players in this lobby. Taking a quick look.
Is this top 8?
In the lead with 4, now 5. 4, 8, 6 is Cerex.
Anything goes in FFA. That means camo, heat wave. You can control it all.
Eternal, we back.
That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
13 months. Welcome back, Eternal.
Over the course of Halo Infinite.
Interesting to see the heat wave isn't.
Hey, let's go. This
I don't know
Thank you, man.
traditional
Thank you,
FFA rulings.
We are blessed today, chat. Working to 15 hundo, right? We got to change it to 15 hundo.
I guess it's fair game.
Yeah, it's been fair game. So I actually competed in the World's FFA this past year.
Okay.
So I had spent some time in the Regulators Discord. They're just a group of guys that practice FFA all the time.
They regulate
15 hundo is a new
Yeah,
goal.
that's why they're the regulators.
Insanity.
They're the governing body of FFA. But yeah, they said, yeah, we play with everything on the map. Do you, man?
Yeah, they use
I think
all
it's
the
because
weapons.
it's just too hard to like enforce
Yeah.
with a lot of different players.
To be honest, Heat Wave isn't so powerful that you're just going to run like a kill spree with it. There's so much chaos and so many players fighting you at the same time that Heat Wave can be a risk in some scenarios
Officially established
to actually take advantage of.
like
gentlemen's agreements amongst everyone in the competition.
And what happens if it's G8 the whole time?
The rebound would be in this? I don't know if this
comes
is
down to
grand
the last
finals,
2
is it?
kills in the
I'm
finals and
picking
someone
it up.
picks it
I'll
up.
Or it says, yeah, this is this is free for all finals.
Heat
Yeah.
waving Tony for that check.
Yeah, Tony deserves it. Yeah, so we've got a lot of heavy hitters in here. We'll try to get the names on.
Sending
like you
baseline
said.
beat Kraken. So
488
Bound and
is-
Beps might have to play Kraken in lower bracket for tournament life. That might have to happen
mouse and keyboard,
next, right? Kraken got
489,
knocked into
that
lower bracket too.
is
And Kraken beat Beps earlier today.
Is the one
That was
on
another
David
big
K.
series.
Not sure if anyone
Or
else in the lobby
teabagging.
is.
Why are we taking time to teabag in finals?
Give you a massive advantage, especially in a mode like free for all, where everyone is a threat. Any angle that you need to rotate to is a potential
What am I
opportunity.
doing?
You would
Nothing.
think so, but
Stallion. Appreciate it, man.
Where
Chat
does
been telling me I
mouse
look
and keyboard
skinny,
struggle?
actually.
It's like
Close
close
range.
I haven't
and
eaten all
most of your
day.
fights are going to be isolated close range. Maybe have a little bit of a melee
Command
advantage.
station's
I've
in the
seen mouse and
finals,
keyboard
yes.
players like hit one melee and then jump.
Snarky,
Yeah, they can,
Sayrex,
like,
Maddie,
whip down really
Killjoy,
fast.
Command
Quick
Station
actions
currently
like that,
8-7
yes, but
here.
tracking at
Nuclear
close
Blaze,
range is gonna be
Cammy, Saves. These are the guys that we commentated over a week ago in the Luminon FFA, right? A lot of the same names.
Yeah, we have names, and
of the
Command
same
Station
names.
finds herself a little bit far behind. I want to say she's probably the crowd favorite.
Pressure is on. Yeah, pressure's on
I
for
think
Ali.
she's the only former winner, if I'm not mistaken, in this lobby. I don't think anyone else in this
that is a
lobby
good
has
point.
won. Maybe Nuclear Blaze, actually. I know he's gotten a
It's
few
always
seconds
Aqua.
and thirds
Not
at
entirely
least.
sure. Just balancing.
But for anyone that's new to watching FFA, to be honest, all it is, it's 15-minute timer. Get the most kills you can in 15 minutes. Your deaths only matter in tiebreaker situations. So optimal strategy is really just to hold forward at all times. You want to get in as many
If the
engagements
kills
as
are
possible.
tied, we look at deaths, we look at
And
assists.
just try to get a kill before you die. It's only a 6-second respawn. So even if you trade out, you're going to be
Come on,
back in the mix quickly
Command
enough. So
Station's
you'll
in
see a
last
lot
place
of
right
melee
now.
trades go down.
Snarky's starting to heat up, and we are joined by Why Not Be Reckless for the Free For All Championship here.
Big kill.
Tony, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I got the chance to watch the semifinals, and let me tell you, some players got hyped to be making their
Semifinals.
first grand finals. I
Oh,
know
earlier.
Killjoy's in here, mostly known for doing a lot of the college Halo stuff a little bit. Obviously, Maddie and Command Station, who actually have teamed together in the past. Now they're going to be coming together here in the free-for-alls and
potentially
bring
me,
down
I think
some
so.
damage.
What time?
And somebody knows a
6:15?
thing
I
or
assume we
two
got
about
more to that.
free-for-alls is going to be joining us because my man has won
Raidu.
FFA on the biggest stage, and of course, that's my man Wyatt Last Shot.
Last shot. Last shot?
God himself takes the time to sit down.
Last shot in the catch.
So far, a solid weekend for you. We've been keeping up, and you guys look pretty locked in. But I want to pick your brain about FFA. You were in this world for a while before you really got a chance in the 4 scene. What was your kind of approach to FFA, and like what are you looking for in a good FFA player?
Pretty much the core values of FFA is just like guaranteeing your kills. I feel that's like pretty much like a surface level basic, right? You don't want to take too many pivs. You kind of just want to maybe trade out some kills that you could end up getting third parties and stuff like that.
Yeah. Can you move the mic a little bit closer?
Yeah. I mean, it's just about getting like your kills, honestly. Making sure you're trading the right kills.
That's
making
not
sure you're
happening
reading
with Ali
spawns,
right now.
Not getting caught off guard across
She's
the
9
map.
of 15.
And just playing your life, all in all.
How do you feel?
Pressure's got
about,
to be on for Command Station right now,
in
bro.
my opinion, the sticky grenades are probably one of the most important things because you can kind of guarantee a trade in some situations with no shields. Is that something you think about? Do you go out of your way to get like stickies or anything else on the map?
Bro, I feel like she's nervous. I feel like she's nervous, man. I don't know.
As soon as you come off spawn,
She's too good to be 9 and 16.
Going through death cam and trying to figure out who's where and what the fastest route to get to an enemy is and what damage you can pick up on and what kills you can clean up as well.
Yeah, I think that's a big point. The death cam is so powerful in this game in both 4s and FFA, but in FFA even more so probably because you can literally go to their POV while you're dead, and if you quickly scan through it, you can see exactly where everybody's at and then make a decision about your route immediately off spawn.
It's almost like unwinnable now.
But as we're in the mid game here, we still got 9 minutes.
She's down 17,
we got a lot of
18
time to kill.
From top.
Tell us about your weekend so far. How's the team feeling? And
how did winners bracket round 1 go? I don't think we saw.
Yeah. Pretty sure we ended up 3-0. I think that was the Syrian
Dark
team. They were looking good, honestly. They were looking pretty good.
Team you might
surprised.
not have expected to be there,
that
right?
beat Majin to get into bracket play.
Big upset for
them.
them,
Bit of a
too.
surprise to not see Majin get to bracket play, but yeah, shout out to the Young Guns getting it done.
Oh, yeah.
Who do y'all play next? Do you know?
I'm pretty sure we're waiting on Bebs, or no, not Bebs, excuse me. Luminon versus TLF.
Bro, okay, yeah, I don't know. I feel bad.
Okay.
So,
have you guys played Kraken Season tournament?
Shit's like
Okay.
They're looking
fight
pretty
hard to
strong.
get to finals,
I
and you
think
just got to be
they're,
your best
in my
self
opinion,
in finals.
Like the wild card to give you
She's
guys
not
some
winning
trouble,
fights.
to give
She
Luminon
should
some
be
trouble.
winning.
yeah, I feel like that team is like full of like shooters on the team. Like they all are very good individually. It's all about just like
Still a
piecing it
winner in
together
my
at the
book,
right time.
Yeah, efficient objective work. I think that separates you guys from the rest of your team, or the other teams. What is something you guys have been focused on coming into this event?
Honestly, just playing our own screens. Just like obviously having like teamwork, but on top of that, just like making sure we're all good, on our P's and Q's individually. Because like if you all can play individually right, like together,
good
y'all
things
can be
happen.
Right. Exactly.
As we see a huge lead now for Maddie. Maddie actually soaring into the lead. He's actually 6 kills ahead. That's a pretty big lead in FFA. Maddie, I think, hasn't won any of these yet, but he's gotten close a bunch. He's been like second, third. He's made a lot of finals and semifinals. So this would be a huge win for him. Of course, Command Station, the only former winner in this lobby, but she is far behind. At this stage, you kind of, like, do you even think Command Station has enough time to get back into this? At some point, you feel like you're just already out of it.
Yeah, you just feel frustrated, in my opinion. Been there.
Yeah, that's why you don't like FFA.
I don't like it because I don't like battle royales. I don't like getting third party. I want to square up with somebody that's wanting to square up with me, not run and give somebody else the kill.
Fair enough.
One thing that really stands out to me is Maddie's not giving any kills away at all. Like, you have so many people in the lobby that have double-digit assists, and Maddie not only with a high amount of kills, but also not giving up any kills.
I'd be so checked if I was behind him and saw 3 assists and I had like 12 or 15. Like,
there's got to be a good fortune component to that too, though. Getting 3 assists, like every kill he's attempted has just gone his way.
Really good route.
It takes a lot of finesse to do it, but if you're guaranteeing your kills like that, then you're bound to win.
Players get third-party double kills. I feel like third-party double kills, if you're getting more of those than anybody else in the lobby, you're going to win the lobby.
Right.
100%.
Right place, right time, cleaning up doubles, triples.
So far, I think I saw an overkill on the kill feed.
35, 4, and 28 is actually an insane stat line.
I heard
that would kind of check me. If I saw his stat with 4 assists compared to everybody else in the lobby, right?
By the
Like,
way, I know I'm not.
the people with the least assists have the most kills right now. That's literally first, second, and third place.
K-A-M-I. I believe it's Kami. I could be pronouncing it wrong. That's the only player in the lobby. Yeah. Coming out of nowhere, making a grand final. Maybe somebody doing a rebrand.
Yeah, that's a good point. Could be a player we know that.
I feel like I recognize his name from the Luminon FFA.
Saves is a guy that I think is quite good in the video game.
I mean, there are players who win consistently, so there is like a method to the madness, without a doubt, right? But there is RNG as well. There's definitely like, you know what I mean? Some games just go your way, and some, you know, you get the bad side of it for sure. But like Goober finding multiple FFA wins in Infinite's life. You know, I think last shot winning in FFA, definitely not a mistake, right? Like
stolen it a little bit. Maddie slows down a little bit, and it gives an opportunity
to get kill
to
stolen
make this
for
a little
sure.
bit more interesting. 5 minutes on
and I'm
the
also
clock is
seeing
plenty of
like
time for
a lack of
anybody
composure.
kinda in that
I think, unfortunately, with Command Station too, where she's had kills she should have gotten but didn't. And that's got to mess with your head. Check means like check out. Yeah, if you're checked.
Are you glad that those days
Yeah, like it would just mentally disrupt your composure.
It can be really frustrating whether you're practicing or playing at the LAN, just because, you know, I mean, if we're looking at Maddie right now, he has 8 assists. I would say this is a pretty almost perfect game out of him.
Yep.
The lower the assists, in my opinion, just the better you're playing in general.
But yeah, I mean, I do miss it just a little bit, but I mean, I wouldn't trade it for what I have right now, for sure.
I don't think many people would.
I'm sure, yeah.
I will say, Maddie, so far this weekend, he's been so impressive. We saw him drop a quickly triple kill in the first series of the actual tournament. And even that first game, I think he started the game off 12-1.
Yeah.
He's been ridiculous so far. This really has been his weekend.
Yeah, sometimes it's just your weekend.
He's one of the nicest
There's
people.
4 people in this call.
Chillest individuals in the scene, in my opinion, too. He's just so down to earth. Like, it's hard to root against Matty. If you've ever had a conversation with him, you would know why I say that. We're getting towards the end game here. 4 minutes left on the clock. Matty has found his rhythm once again. Now, out of nowhere, 4-kill lead.
Here, yeah.
He did definitely have a little bit of a slow patch, which does happen in FFA. Sometimes you just go through a dry spell where
moments like that too, where it's like 2 potential cleanups that didn't go his way.
Is there anything that you do to like
finding nothing there, right?
Or stay focused?
Even knowing he's not going to get that kill, pivots off of it in advance.
This just happens.
I mean, yeah, sometimes you just go life to life and you don't really get a kill, or you get third party, then you get your kill stolen, and you're like, oh wow, I mean, that was a super annoying fight.
Yeah.
But it's all about just like regaining mentally, because this is a super mental game. Regardless of what happens, you have to feed like positive energy, and I feel like whatever you give the game, it gives you back. Most of the time, so yeah, trading and getting on like that right timing or that right spawn or stuff like that, and getting more info is always a really good thing to go by.
Whatever you give yourself, the game gives you back. Did you hear that? That's actually like really good feedback. It's just how important your mental composure is when you're playing something like this, but also just anything. But Last Shot's composure has got to be elite, right? To be at the level that he's at.
Forgive me, I was not familiar with your
Yeah.
It's more chaotic than other game types, and there's less of a strategy component to talk about. So I hear you, but
looking good, might I say?
I do like that at a Last Shot.
Now, before you won the World's FFA, did you win any of the other ones? Because I know you played in a lot.
Yeah, well, I actually competed in Arlington that year. That was my first FFA finals. Got second in that, second in Fort Worth, and then ended up winning the World's FFA. Yeah.
Who'd you lose to in the?
Well, he got second in 2 FFAs before winning World.
Uber, and I lost to Floriously.
Okay.
Yeah.
Respectable play.
Yeah. And the thing was, we got top 3. All of us got top 3. All 3 of those events, and it was just like, I guess it was just my time. So.
Yeah, that's a good time to have your time.
That's right.
I'll let you guys have this one if it means I get mine later on.
Against
yeah,
who?
It's pretty cool to see all the regulators, like, they just all do well. Like, then Lego ended up winning the World Championship last year. Goober, like the most decorated FFA player in this game. He's unfortunately not here this weekend, so maybe opening the door for some other people to shine.
Matty at 50 now.
Nuclear Blaze, I feel like, has had so many close calls as well. That's one of your buddies from the OG
Yeah, he's
days,
always
right?
in Grand's place.
I actually used to team with him back in the start of the game. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He's been like second, third a lot in a lot of these FFAs. Still hasn't found his win just yet. But down to the wire, Matty still up.
Cammy at
First
49.
player to cross 50.
Yeah, 51. Cammy just 2
50 for
behind.
Cammy. Oh, the whiff.
Minute
Got
and
it.
a half,
Got him
and
both.
you just
Tie.
lock in, but Cammy, just
51
like
all.
that, ties things up, and Matty's got to see that on the scoreboard and start getting a little nervous.
Yeah, absolutely. Last minute. Now all of a sudden the gunfights have a little tension next to them. Let's see how these players ice up.
Cammy in the last minute can steal it away.
I don't think he's done.
That's a guaranteed kill. 52.
Beautiful
He got the
kill,
lead
and
now.
it's been cleaned up real
Lead stolen.
quick, and that's 52.
Matty,
Takes
52.
the lead. This Kami.
Neck and neck.
Okay. Another
It's all
trade
tied
out.
up.
Yeah, just lots of trades. That's what you're used to seeing. At some point, though, if you're a couple kills behind, you no longer
M&K.
can go for the trade. You gotta stay on the map.
I think that was Matty that just got one.
Cammy coming out with 2 here. Almost.
Does Cammy take
53.
advantage of it? No, they're
tied
still
right now.
locked at 53.
54.
This could come down to
Nice
the
shots.
wire.
Big 5 out of Matty.
Matty takes the lead for now. Cammy down by 1. Command
Command station
far
having a
behind.
rough go, man. Yeah.
Unable to make
She's in
anything
last
happen.
place.
54 all between Cammy.
no, the
Cammy
next
with
board.
55 now.
Yeah, Cammy goes down
30
though,
seconds.
so Matty has a little bit more time on the map.
Thank you, Lunar.
Needs
Welcome,
to stay
brother.
alive here, I feel.
Traded it.
I
55.
trade, honestly, that's all you can ask for.
Down
there.
by 1.
But
20
Kami
seconds.
must have got a double kill immediately off spawn. They're up to 56.
He was at 55, actually. He just got 1. Cammy looking for a nade shot
Matty has
guarantee.
to find something, just 12
Stolen
seconds
away.
left.
I like that.
Matty with 10
Stolen
seconds.
From Cammy.
Cammy in trouble
Matty
right now.
finds one.
Matty found it,
Tied at
tied it.
56. This could come down
It
to
might come down
deaths.
to a death, yep.
And Cammy has significantly less deaths.
Oh my god!
Oh,
wait.
They tied, they tied.
I think Matt.
And Cammy has less deaths.
Cammy wins by death?
Cammy
Yeah,
wins
I
by
think so.
deaths.
They had the same assist,
Even
too,
though he didn't
so
win that
can't
fight.
complain about that.
They had the
Cammy
same
goes back
assist
to
stat,
back.
too.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wearing the cow hat, too?
The Ninja Special.
Wait, did he win the last one? Or no?
I haven't seen that since Reach days.
Where'd this guy come from?
Rough game for
I
Ali there.
don't know if I've ever even seen him like in the playlist.
He didn't say a word and pulled up for the 2P. I don't know. Is that Aura?
That's Aura.
It looks like Aura to me.
He's mogging the entire time.
Cammy has won 2 in a row. I think he won Birmingham as well, right?
Is he kind of like Goober?
He's from
does he
Europe.
Play fours? Like I know because Goober like didn't want to play fours. Does Kami actually play fours, or is he just a free for all demon?
Kami.
Someone tell us what
I'm
this
not
guy's
sure.
gamer tag is, because like I'm really curious now. I want to say I've played against someone with a similar tag in matchmaking, but
This guy's a young gun, too. I don't know if we're going to see him on a team in the future, but this is where your talent comes from.
miles to be here.
Wow.
I've collected another win in FFA. I'm kind of just like, I'm happy, you know, I'm happy. I can't be mad. Thank you guys for supporting, bro. I appreciate it. Love, love, love.
Hey, he seems like a good dude.
I don't think he-
1,000 miles.
That was a humble pop-off right there. He's happy.
I mean, that accent, I'm jealous of that accent. I wish I
He came a long way for this one.
You don't like mine?
I mean, mine's closer to yours than it is to his, that's for sure.
Oh, man.
Doing training, I was Miss Lacar.
Traveling
Miss
all the way
Lacar
here, getting the job done, and I mean, humble in his
Not Lucky
interview, too.
County,
I'd have
somebody
been
else?
smack-talking everybody at that station. You.
First in the gym, last to leave type of
accuracy
guy.
as well, that's pretty straight
He's just happy to be there, you know? He's
maybe not as straight as
72
last
accuracy
shot.
here.
Do you remember your accuracy numbers when you were playing FFA?
I have no idea. The only thing I do remember is the lobby before we got to the finals. I dropped 65.
Holy.
And I was like, okay, I think I won.
Yeah. Won by like 10 or more, right?
Yeah. It was
The finals were a lot closer, though, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think it was like 3 or 4 kills.
Yeah. Well, congrats to Cammy. They're going to walk away with, I believe, 2,000?
Miss
I'm not sure
Lacar.
how much
Pay
money.
for the plane ticket.
on my YouTube
and the trip.
generation.
For sure.
December 2023.
So while we
I
got you
think.
on the desk here, last shot, what's next for you? I guess you said you're just waiting for a couple matches and then you play Kraken. What's your read on Kraken so far this weekend? Are you guys worried about them? What do you think?
I mean, we're just going in playing our game. I don't really think we should really be worried about anything. I feel like the more we worry, the more things you got to think about, the more you overthink and you overdo things, and that's just not really how we are. I think we just go in and play our game. We know how things roll and get it done.
Love that.
Yeah, you've teamed with Druck in the past, you know. So you've been in that locker room, been watching the film with them. Anything that you kind of took on your way to Shopify or Blend, you just forgot everything you had for Pure, and then just say, you know what, I'm just listening for.
There's definitely a lot of things that I've learned from that Pure roster. Coming up, that was kind of like my first pro team, right?
That's a fun team to watch.
Yeah, I mean, it was. I mean, everything, like every roster I've been on, pretty much has always had great vibes and all that stuff. So it's like I just know these guys are going to be trying to go in and trying to play fast.
Moving on to Lethal Fox now.
And just get the job done.
This is what Bep's matchup would have been, but now Lethal Fox make it
Looks
farther
like
in the
we're
winner
hopping
bracket.
on board already with the action. Luminon Gaming versus Team Lethal Fox here.
Chad, I gotta order some
Winners bracket
food.
round 2, and Team
What are we
Lethal Fox
thinking?
coming off a reverse.
Chad, what are we thinking for dinner? I guess early dinner, or it's dinner time now.
As well, so Luminon Gaming.
Any Uber Eats recommendations?
Out, but easier said than done because we know players like Envor, Piggy, when they start roaring, all of a sudden they start shooting a little bit straighter than what it feels like they're supposed to, and that's going to be problems for Luminon to try and solve. They do get the ball in hand. They're going to try and manifest a quick comeback in this early game.
No, I'm not going to get
And now
around.
you are more than welcome to stay as long as you want, of course. But it would be fun to pick your brain during this matchup. All right.
5 guys.
Luminon, one of those teams that, I mean, kind of the only team that's giving you guys trouble. What do you think they're doing differently than other teams?
I just feel like they're gelling together faster than most teams as soon as they form. I feel like they kind of got to
More
work
structure on
instantly,
this
even
team.
whenever Descendant was on the roster. I feel like they just kind of got to work, started scrimming, started putting the pieces together on how to beat us. Specifically, even watching our games, going over our starts and stuff like that. So I think that's what kind of separated them from most other teams.
And any read on Team Lethal Fox is another team that like kind of just came together. And,
What about Firehouse subs?
I feel like they had pretty good chemistry out the gate. Maybe a little bit of puzzle pieces that just magically fit together. They're maybe stronger than most people would think. Who do you think is like a player that makes them so dangerous?
I feel like honestly, Descendant or Boo Boo could be the X factor for this team. I feel like all the team, I feel like they've all teamed with each other as well before. And I feel like they kind of
right
know
next
how
to
each
a
other
California
want to play the
sandwiches.
game, what the kind of pace they want to play, what they want to play for, and stuff like that.
I got a
feel
Jersey
like
Mike's
that's kinda what
beside me, Chat.
sets them apart from most teams as well.
Yeah, did you get to watch the reverse sweep at all?
Yeah, I watched the Solitude Slayer. It was a pretty convincing win, honestly, out of Team Lethal Fox. So props to them.
Yeah, Boo Boo popped off.
Hey guys, what's up?
What's going on?
On the couch. Eli, I know you've been casting for like 2 hours now.
Yeah, I'll leave. I get it. Guys.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to.
No, it's not like that. Whoa.
I just want to make sure you get a break. You know?
No, I appreciate it. I do need some water and go to the bathroom, but you guys have fun.
Does Jersey Mike's do meatball sub? Did they do that?
Yeah, we're coming in.
That actually sounds kind of good.
We had like some crazy game 5, right? I'm joining in. Last shot, you're welcome to caster. You want to get caster mode with us?
I don't even know if I can do that. I don't even know if my brain will work that fast.
I think you got it.
Last shot casting, I want to hear. Let me hear last shot cast.
Either way, we had a crazy game 5 finish that allowed Team Lethal Fox to stay up.
Philly cheesesteak or turkey Mike's?
Luminon Gaming going to be their next challenge.
They got good meatball subs?
4 against SWAT Lab.
Who does?
And we've had a lot of Halo action right into the last winners quarterfinal into FFA, right into semifinal. So Halo. And right now, I mean, it seems like Luminon Gaming is just taking care of business.
They really are. And honestly, so with Team Lethal Fox. I mean, going down to the wire with Beps and then having to run right into Luminon right afterwards, but they look ready. Meanwhile, Luminon have a slight little lead. Another former teammate of your last shot.
They don't have meatball. This place doesn't.
There's definitely, I mean, I feel like even
Portobello chicken cheesesteak.
Kind of like everybody kind of split up and went their separate ways. And honestly, I kind of think it made everybody better just to get in a new environment.
Wings? You want me to get wings?
Get with some new people and new ideas and just new in general. It kind of resets you and kind of makes you play better at the end of the day.
Right, I'm gonna give you a casting crash course. I want you to have the success to feel like you can cast whenever you want. So this is your job. You're an analyst, right?
All right.
So I want you to look for the plays. The second you see something that's interesting, right, like a rotation, a ball play,
give me
whatever,
the analytics.
You're the expert, right?
You want wings and sub? Okay. What about a Chipotle chicken cheesesteak? How does that sound?
Throw your hand up, whatever.
Elra!
I want to hear
38 months.
That is just
damn good. Halo. Have an excellent Saturday, brother. Thank you. Just looking for dinner now. We're trying to find dinner. Welcome back, Elra. Much love.
Why are you trying to make up an analyst?
I'm putting you in a box already.
I want to see anything in him. Just let him talk.
Instead of explaining the why something happened, explain.
All of this time has been spent without him casting.
Make it exciting. He's trying to put you in this analyst box. I think you got a good voice for the play-by-play.
Okay.
You know what? Do whatever feels natural for you.
20 wings? Holy shit.
Ready Boo Dubu getting this camouflage, and honestly, well known for his camo plays. That time going to be cut short onto this. Just 12 more seconds for Luminon Gaming to take this round. But Team Lethal Fox has this tower control.
I don't normally get Buffalo.
Ball stuck within this tower.
Last
3
shot is still
players
not
for
casting.
Luminon here trying to make it chaotic. But Piggy winning that first fight, giving the freedom for Descendant to grab this ball. But it's not quite over yet. Tall trying to get damage in, but Piggy, the savior once again. Ball is strongly held by Team Lethal Fox in this tower.
88 points so far for Luminon. Meanwhile, Team Lethal Fox, the ones that are scoring. Somehow, Trippy wants to find an entry, but runs right into a nade, and 2 teammates quickly go down. Team Lethal Fox continue to score, and if things continue like this, they could be winning first round.
And this is surprisingly slow. I feel like we should see some pep in the step, but right now it's going to be the lead that transitions to Team Lethal Fox before the play goes off. I mean, last shot, what took them so long to get to this ball?
I mean, I feel like off the ball reset around the 50-point mark from TLF, Luminon really never got their feet back.
Holy shit. Bro, chat. Sorry, chat. This Jersey Mike's doesn't even have wings, and there's no meatball sub. Like, I'm kind of checked. I don't see any wings.
Once again,
no meatball.
Not able to
It's just going down to the wire.
Precision shuts him down, but he's the last alive. Team Lethal
I might get something else. I don't know.
12 seconds.
That's not what I was looking for.
Luminon Gaming even get here
10 seconds left, and Lethal Fox going to steal it away from Luminon. No way.
Do what you need to do. Talon going to be the first player in, but there's 3 players.
They're all in dummies.
Connects. They're trying to
a couple
move
of dummies.
This one away, and Talon has to vacate. But the ball's still
Bro,
on the
what is
ground.
happening? Luminon might take it. Luminon with numbers now.
TLF picks it up. They just
converging around 3 dead. That might be it.
The last alive. Luminon Gaming, they got the break, and with it, they might just get round 1.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Beps are playing SWAT Latum now.
How Envor did spawn out A.
Wait, SWAT Latum are up in game 1 versus Beps. I can't even with this team.
Oh man, so go in a little bit more.
That's
just good Halo.
Asthma.
What's the next layer?
My God. 1 year. Welcome back, Asthma. Happy 1 year. That's some damn good Halo.
Like third.
Yeah,
or
boy,
last
Asma
guy,
with the
he
1
should
year
be able to
resub.
hold his team's bench.
With
But
Prime.
then
Love to see it. Thank you, man.
ends up, he dies,
Jersey
and
Mike's
then
doesn't have wings where I
Luminon
live.
is
The
just getting a
provolone and
free
beef is
collapse.
great. I'm getting so many recommendations now. I'm overwhelmed. Everything sounds yummy.
That's good, dude. That's
Chipotle bowl is
top
my
tier.
only option.
He is dude. He was built for the chair.
His time.
Try something crazy. They have giant subs. How big is a giant sub? Like how is that? How many inches
You're gonna
is
be the
giant?
first ever pro player, pro analyst.
That sounds bigger than the football.
I think it's time to do both. I'll just sit there and on the mic while I'm playing. I think I can do it.
Wait,
He
while
should.
you're
He
playing?
has
time.
Whoa. I literally see Clutch shaking in his chair. I think
He just knows I'm coming for his job.
Gonna go out of job.
Here we go, onboard. Hitting the big shot, has camo and snipe. TLF didn't get that first
About
round,
6'7".
but a strong start to the
Larger than a
second.
yacht.
We'll see if Envor can make up for the mistake in the previous round.
I'll be honest, I don't think I can handle any inches anywhere in my
guys,
you know,
all the
I'm
players
avoiding
suddenly
any
for
of that.
Luminon Gaming that have appeared, and they're breaking through.
You can keep those inches away from
Coming
me.
seeming out of nowhere, find the first pick. That's the opening. Ultimately, Talik and the rest of Luminon want to play through. The nades are going down. Eventually, they land right.
Depends on who you
They
ask.
are able to play that ball off the map, so the reset by Team Lethal Fox.
I mean, hey, look, ball resets seem to be at a
They don't have
premium
wings.
sometimes on this map. They're very important to your success. I mean, why is it that important for you to get that ball off the map, Wyatt?
I mean, it's really important for you to
We're preoccupied now. We got to watch this now,
just to
chat.
kinda
I
get
might
your
have to
team
figure
a
out the
full
Jersey Mike's after this.
reset, per se.
Or whatever the hell I'm
name.
eating at this point.
But yeah, I mean, it's super good just to be able to reset the ball and also just reset the entire play. And maybe, you know, if you're the team who's down in time, you know, it's super good just to be able to have that leeway with that the ball map.
So we know resets are important in oddball, but what's been interesting on Livefire in particular, and I feel like your guys is a team that does this a lot, is we actually see a lot of emphasis on the A side hold, like Luminon Gaming had. They stayed at A, now rotating out towards B to get to that reset spot. But why is it that this side of the map feels so powerful that they would go out of their way to play it that way, even though there's not an immediate reset spot available for them?
Yeah, honestly, the A side is favored just because whenever you're going in towards Big Door, it feels like you can funnel teams in that way.
Spawn control is
you know,
why.
if you can go out A plat, you should have a guy roaming per se, and it should be able to give you a lot of space on the map as long as your teammate stays alive. And if you sit small door with the ball, you're pretty much unkillable unless they really run you down, and all your teammates are dead. So it just gives you a lot of time and gets you a good setup to have, and pretty much a lot of time at the end of the day.
But that, I mean, Luminon Gaming used it successfully. They have 40
I'm not sure what that
seconds,
is, Josh.
And they might just win this reset as well. Trippy into
Getting
the bottom of the
biryani?
map,
Or
trying
like
to
Indian
find his
food,
way
yeah.
forward. Grabs that ball and is quickly trying to find an evacuation plan. And he might just be able to get all the way to tower with this. Team Lethal Fox has been 4
Nobody's
alive
streaming
this
Babs
entire
at the
time,
moment.
but no one can get to Trippy.
They got a secondary POV on it, unless
Mike gets away
actually.
with the sniper. Not able to find the target onto Descendant, but Descendant does a great job of winning the 1v1. Snatches up that sniper and the ball at the same time as Luminon go half down. I don't know where that player just came from.
That's a huge trade just from
Go to LVT Halo ES if you want to watch Beps versus SWAT Latham. It is actually available there with no commentators. LVT Halo ES.
Actually, he's going to rotate it dummies towards his
Here's a
team.
link.
On spawns B, gives him some space. Descendant with a big snipe.
Yeah, thank you,
Right,
man.
Descendant, he's known for those flicky shots, plays on that high sensitivity. As a, you know, I like to call it the modern age.
They're tied right
It's
now
like
with
you
a
have to
minute
have,
left.
Within the last couple years, you got to have a 1 in front of your age, right, in order to be aiming like him. Yeah, it's just like you don't see the old Bucks do it like this anymore. And Descendant's certainly happy to crash into the front lines. I mean, hey, look, Descendant probably a player that's pretty similar to playstyle as you. Not exactly the same, right? He's probably a little bit more reckless, I'm gonna be honest. But I would put you guys into that same category. And what's the pros and the cons of this
lineup, my God.
playstyle that Descendant shows off?
Yeah, I mean, I would say the pros. I would say there's more pros than cons, especially right now during this current meta, just because the Bandit meta does reward faster gameplay rather than setup-based gameplay like the BR we had in Season 1 and 2. I mean, pros, you can obviously just get a lot of damage for your team, get a lot of more map pressure and a lot of map space. I feel like that's one thing our team does as well, or like does really good.
They got knocked out in the top 10, Greg.
Applying pressure on the map, constantly just taking space, and it ends up being always positives for your team while you're doing that.
Camo coming up in about 5 seconds here. This fight can be crucial to both team success.
60 to 58, close game right now, and both teams are going 2 down. And as Camouflage comes up, this next round of Slay is so important. And
Sit final 23 seconds, and Beps are up 2-1 right now.
And able to get Camouflage.
Looks like they're gonna win it with the time.
Descendant in the 1v1 against this former duo. Precision goes
Yeah, I
down.
know. Greg
Saw in the
sucks.
picture-in-picture. Beps able to take a 2-1 lead with just under 20 seconds on the game clock. Looking like
Good
they're
looking
going to
setup here
take
despite
that
the
game
camo
1 against SWAT
on Descendant's
Lam
body, right? Snakebite in play position. They can bait him out here.
And that will be confirmed as the clock ticks away. So Beps
There it is, Beps game 1.
In their
Trippy with a
series.
backsmack on
Back to
camo
moving on
Descendant.
Lethal Fox.
Looking for Envoy here too.
A blow-for-blow occasion.
Kinda
but
finessing
Moving On Gaming been able to maintain that about 20-second lead here, and they might just be able to grow it with Snakebite grabbing that ball. Not feeling safe enough to get the full rotation. Stays under tension at the bottom of the map. Gets the kill onto Piggy as Envor's trying to find some sort of answer here, but Talik shuts him down. And now that's 2 fights, one on the tower side, and Snakebite not satisfied with just that. He's still attacking. The trades have not been here for TLF.
And Talik being able to get that kill tower opens up the C side of the map for Luminon to get this ball time.
Oh, and look, with it, they just need
Nice shot on the comms,
2
baby.
good holds for this one to be over. And
That's 2.
Sniper of Trippy's
3.
That's 2.
It's the body. Always at ammo.
Body, and he's
Damage
just out of
done.
ammo, but
84 and counting.
I mean, he might
Showing
just
going absolutely
have, I mean, look,
insane.
Descendant can't even get a shot
That should be game right
he
there.
has to reload, and Talik sees no pressure coming.
I mean, Trippy, this is what we
He was going to hit that.
This
He
is
was
what
going to
we
hit
call
that.
him big.
The way he hit that 3rd shot, my God. The guy was barely exposed on Ness.
Even better. Man, it's
Trippy
so
to go.
nice.
Look at this.
Gotta watch
1.
it twice.
Slide out. Clean him up with the
Comes
bandit.
back here. I just
Denied
love
with the quick
knowledge
scope.
that he has
Turn,
of what's
burn.
happening.
That guy's going to get cleaned up.
It's the big shot.
If he had one more bullet, bro, holy shit.
Another day in the office.
He's got the Cheez-Its on the desk or what?
I know, right?
He is a snacker. Are you
Even last shot talking about it.
Actually, no.
No snacks.
His streaming is a different
competition day. Are you?
Usually, every day, I try not to eat breakfast. I try to
Whoa.
just like drink
What?
water.
Fasted in the morning.
What's the point of meal today?
And just get a little good lunch in right before I play, and then I'm good.
You know, Tony, we say it's the most important meal of the day, but I think there's a stark difference, you know, between us and him.
Okay. I wasn't going down.
I mean, look.
Whoa.
Last shot, thanks.
Whoa.
Yeah, I might need to take some lessons from last shot here, you know.
I mean, yeah,
I'm gonna get
fasted in the
better.
morning.
Might be starting.
Get your workout in fasted and then have your breakfast after your workout. It'd be a good strategy for both Tony and Tools, honestly.
What time in competition day are you putting
Cut calories out
food
your
in
day there.
body?
Honestly, for this event specifically, like even in Birmingham, we had a good bit of downtime in between matches and stuff like that. So I do feel like that is good. Like it's good if you do have good downtime, just because you can eat. Like you can get time to digest your food. You don't feel sluggish going into a series and stuff like that. And making sure you're hydrating consistently and keeping your mind just like free. I don't know.
I shot wiser than his years, right? He's talking about this stuff at 20 years old.
Yeah, he's been pro for a while.
Talking about
What have been the
not being
mistakes that you
sluggish,
made
eating too many
just on a
carbs.
day-to-day routine and
The man's got to
early
digest that
that
shit
you
quickly at
learned
20,
from that
no?
You're like, okay, this is my do-not-do list that I
Yeah.
learned because I had a bad
Sure.
experience.
I would say, like, specifically with, like, your mental clarity, making sure you're just, like, on game days specifically or throughout tournaments and stuff like that, making sure you're having, like, or taking the time to making sure your brain is, like, clear and, like, you're thinking about the game only. Kind of trying to, like, cut out every external, like, thought and, like, outside of the game.
Now, I know you played football back in high school and whatnot, probably for most of your life as well. Is there anything that's come from your, like, you know, taking sports IRL and moving that into esports? Like, is there any habits that you brought over from that?
Yeah, I would say a lot with, like, team camaraderie, whether it's, like, you know, going out to eat. You know, I used to go out to eat with the football team, you know, before, you know, big games every week and stuff like that. So just carrying that over, especially in the gaming and hanging out with, specifically our team. I feel like we hang out more than everybody, whether it's in the Discord late at night, you know, watching movies. We all love to eat. So
I could get a
it's
veal
definitely fun
sandwich.
time every time we hang out, for sure.
Speaking of going out to eat,
I haven't eaten. I know. I'm thinking about food now. Any moment I can get between the games, right?
Time, especially because you needed the internet. You better be going to see the family every once in a while for some family dinners, okay?
I just end up defaulting to the veal sandy.
There's nothing better than a home-cooked meal.
Go to the comfort zone.
He's got a cabinet full of Tupperware.
Sounds like he misses
bringing
it.
it back.
I do.
Talik able to get into that first engagement. That'll be first blood on the map, but easy answers back. Trippy.
I mean, it's one that I've gotten many times before. I live even closer to them
on the
now.
map. Finally, the nade from Snakebite gets the damage necessary, but He's not out of the business yet. Trippy finally goes down after taking another. Boo Boo Doo working his hardest on getting away from this gunfight and seemingly successful at that. He might deserve a shot right for his reward, but
wow, backed out of that beautifully.
I think he wanted to grapple it to himself, and that unfortunately is going to come at the cost of his life.
Trying to do that grapple to play his life and get himself a power weapon. Ends up going
pizza?
down. Eventually, that shock finds the hands of Tolly. And the
Pizza's
melee,
heavy
not
carbs.
exactly going his way, but Precision picks up quickly with the double.
Even more
and
than a sandwich.
Jubu goes down as well.
They can see the newest map in the HCS rotation, and one that a lot of
Butter
players have
chicken
been
with some
struggling
naan. Oh,
on
that
figuring
sounds
out
good too,
what
bro.
the flow exactly is. Now, there's a player to my left that obviously has a lot of winning experience on the map.
I'm sorry.
I've seen the Diamond gameplay. I think you might be under 40% on this map.
Shooting.
What is
Snake
the
Bite
win
keeping him busy
condition,
here.
in
I don't
your
know how
opinion,
he's alive.
to win?
Honestly, just getting shock and being able to make sure to control both towers, blue and red, is super good. I feel like we still haven't seen the perfect meta for this map yet, honestly. I still feel like it's kind of like a work in progress for every single team, just trying to learn the, the spawns, just because they can be a little tricky as well, and then learning the optimal routes and certain things to do.
Just got a bit of intel here. Eli came in and slipped me some information. Ascending baseline. Not only getting a huge win, but a 3-1 win against Kraken Seas.
Right, earlier.
I mean, Ryan was playing out of control yesterday. And
AB might be playing Shopify next.
Today. That's a big win by Ascending baseline.
Kraken Seas out of the tournament then, right? Or is
no,
that
lower
the
bracket,
winners
lower
round?
bracket.
I think that was a winner.
No, that'd be winners.
That was winners? Okay.
So it looks like
I didn't even know that was
actually
happening.
be playing them.
Sending 0-4 right now.
Oh,
quick 3 dead.
Well, any intel on how you're gonna play? I mean, that's Mr. Doob over there.
Honestly, that's been one of the teams that I was kind of looking forward to, like seeing how they were gonna do for this event.
They gave Shopify
they
some
were
trouble.
One of the teams looking for a team pass.
Oh,
so it's pretty crazy seeing them, looking for a team pass, kind of like a week or two before the event. And then
graciously offered up yours. Look, you guys got a refund on your pass anyway. You can ship it over.
For the record, have they guaranteed top 6 now? Like, I know what Verb was talking about if Ryan Doob takes CC to top 6. Or, like, I think Super CC might have just earned his best ever placement on LAN by winning that matchup versus Kraken. They might be guaranteed top 6.
Vacating from the fight. They say, hey, look, we'll just get our shields back. When I see you again, I see you again.
Sending baseline, Ryan Noob's team beat Kraken 3-1. So they're going to go up to winners semis versus either Luminon or Shopify, I believe.
All time for accuracy. Man, I wonder
who's DI
in the top 5.
What's DI?
Number 1 just slips my mind.
Oh, Dark Inside. Yeah, Dark Inside's likely. Kraken 3 of them. Okay.
I'm not.
Knocked out in top 8.
I'm not gonna say I'm not. No, I'm not gonna say I am, but.
It's just a barrage of nades.
Ryan Noob has a wife and a kid, yeah.
That shock rifle down.
And a job.
Tower,
a second job as well,
yeah.
yeah.
Guy in that shroud screen, it's not necessarily guaranteed that they know the shock rifle is in that spot. It might just despawn.
A little bit of inspiration for anybody thinking of competing, I guess.
Only gameplay. An 8-kill
33 years old.
Where does
and
the first
limited time to play the
is the
game.
Question right now.
I think for Team Lethal Fox, the first initial thought they need to go through is how they want to break these guys' setups and how they want to mitigate the damages that they're going through. I feel like every single gunfight, they're either going 2 or 3 dead, and then Luminon's taking a lot of space and then just collapsing on the last 2 and split spawning them consistently. I feel like Team Lethal Fox needs to figure out how to stop getting split so hard.
That is like
play their lives longer
stagger in particular.
Create opportunities
so
to work off each other.
Halo Infinite, and right now it's a Team Lethal Fox's opportunity to put
oh my
them
god,
in
I
that
love the
split
coordination
stagger.
on that.
2 players left, they're going down, and there's no trades.
Oh, they
there's
get denied.
No trade.
It's a really good attempt, right? Precision and Snakebite holding crouch and then challing at the exact same angle together at the same time, despite getting denied. Team Lethal Fox is a step ahead, but that's how you break out of a stagger: is you chow the exact same angle, holding hands at the same time.
A 1-kill advantage now. Envor guarding the towers. Be a 2-man push from each side. Luminon 1.
Don't say that because I'm his age, Hasty. I'm gonna be 40 as well.
Look, it was an 8-kill lead when we last talked about it. It is just a 1-kill difference now as we approach the mid-game. Trippy trying his best to take down Descendant, but Descendant stays alive. Envor with his help just in time. This ties it up.
Oh, he will be 33 this year. Okay, bye-bye. Still, I still say I'm his age. A year apart.
Descendant on the move. 9 assists to his aim at the moment here, and able to shred Tolix from the
finally
mid-range.
activated here. 1-kill game.
Earned. So clearly Descendant starting to heat up, not just in the assist, but in the slays as well. And a big-time trade keeps them within striking distance.
2-kill difference now. Luminon Gaming still maintaining this lead, but you can tell Team Lethal Fox nipping at those heels. Precision, he is stuck in those stairways. I'm not sure about that grapple, and it gives Piggy a little utility to stay alive from the nades that are coming through. Shock rifle up in 5 seconds, and Team Lethal Fox has a much
good
better
opening for Piggy here with that
to
initial
play
damage.
for
Yeah,
that
got a free
shock
kill on
rifle.
Trippy
This
now,
could
chasing
be
him down.
The change of
Lead
the game.
exchange
Luminon
here.
Gaming are going down.
Boo Boo on precision in the 1v1, mops him out with the perfect.
Last alive, but not
with
for
the sidekick.
long. Descending gets the kill, and we have the lead change now.
Like what I'm seeing at a Team Lethal Fox.
In the favor of Team Lethal Fox.
Kerrigan, CS players 36. He's still
between
sponsored
these
by
two teams
FaZe.
is the shock rifle at top mid.
Secured his fattest contract yet, signing with Falcons. Oh shit, good for Kerrigan, man. 36 years old. He said he was going to keep competing until he can't anymore, I believe.
Start to favor Team Lethal Fox, who currently have a lead, but also have currently gone 3 down. You better be careful. Luminon are waiting to keep you staggered.
Should there have been more emphasis on getting that shot rifle?
FaZe
I mean, look, they had the lead, they had the kills, but it's Talik, the one that ends up with the power weapon.
Yeah, I feel like around that 30 kill mark,
a little bit solo on this perimeter, right?
I believe. I feel like Luminon had that shock rifle for the good portion of that whole entire kill run they went on, and I feel like the shock kind of just controls the flow of the map, or which team has the shock controls the flow of the map. Excuse me.
That's fair.
And yeah, I feel like Team Lethal Fox definitely needed to put more emphasis on grabbing that shock.
That's Talik's opportunity. Look, he has the weapon.
Somehow evading Talik despite that, though.
The hardest part of the game. Talik
gets out with Frost here, down by 2. They're chasing.
Yeah, honestly, a bit reserved from both sides. Luminon not trying to break this tension quite yet. Talik hunting for some sort of mistake, a headshot that he can take advantage of. Piggy able to escape thanks to the shroud screen. Damage going in on the other side. His team
used to cover Pro CS? Wait, what do you mean?
It's a 3-kill lead now.
Like at the Score Esports?
He's left by his lonesome, just a shock rifle to be his company.
But do a good job of covering that.
If he doesn't find a head to tap, I mean, this game might be over before this shock rifle gets into play.
We've seen him take a big Game 5 Slayer against Beps earlier, and now we're looking to see Team Lethal Fox tie things up after the Game 2 Slayer against Luminon just in the round after.
Bro, Lethal Fox are kind of final, too. 49 and 50. He said Boo Boo with the triple. Double at the end.
They find themselves a win.
Holy shit.
Not able to hold it.
Maybe Beps didn't get quite upset in the way that went, right? They earned their top 4 seeding. They take a game off Luminon.
Back towards the hotel side and ended up getting info for his team to push out the jail side of the map where they were weaker on the map.
Incredible. I mean, look.
Okay, Wyatt. Okay, Wyatt.
That was a game where
I'd love some
TLF
CS,
had the
mind game strategy, even movement involved
had
in the game. So much depth. Yeah.
But TLF persevered. And like
CS has been around for so freaking long, upwards of 20, maybe 30 years, right?
Spots. What do you value as important information? Because comms become so
much
heavy,
history
especially
there.
in these Slayers and
I
these
don't know anything about.
What are you stressing?
SWAT Latum is like a Latum-based Halo roster, high quality.
You always want to try to find.
They're a stacked team, but not a team that's expected to go any further.
You're always trying to constantly or consistently get damage on the enemy team. Of course,
oh, you mean watch it? Watch it is what you're saying, right? They're not in game. They're not in game right now.
Tower did get good info of the shock player, and like I said before, the shock does matter in this, especially Slayer vacancy for sure, just because it controls map flow so big. And the fact that Piggy was able to get that info to his team and relay that to his team, ended up being able to, on the jail side of the map, go down perfect for them.
Gotta give some big time love to Descendant. 14 kills, 13 assists, and a Slayer. I can't think of something I want more than that. I mean, that's a big time as far as kills, assists, and damage.
Hey, look, okay. I got word you're about to play pretty soon. So they're like, hey, get your ass off the couch, come play. But first of all, thank you for sitting on, talking with us. Say anything you want to say, and then right before you leave, I got a message from chat.
Chat, we're getting the veal sandwich.
Cycles in chat being like, yo, get the hell out of here.
Yeah. First off, I just want to say thank y'all for casting this event. Y'all are doing an amazing job. Even Eli, I don't know where he is, but he's doing a great job as well. And thank you everybody who supports LVT and watches LVT. Y'all matter a lot, more than you believe.
That's a classic, huh?
Whether you're in the chat, chatting away, watching, subbing, doing everything to support the scene, it really matters a lot to all of us pros, and we thank you very much.
Appreciate it. I just wanted to get Chad's feedback. Look,
it's got like onions, extra cheese, mushroom, I think as well, or peppers or something. I don't know. I just filled it with shit. It's spicy too.
The analysis on Live Fire was spot on. So, hey, yo, Chad, how does he do? I mean, look, how do we do this?
He speaks well. Wyatt speaks well.
We'll give it 1 out of 10. Actually, yeah, 1 out of 10.
1 out of 10. Okay, Chad. Let's see.
He could
1 out of 10. for Last Shot's casting performance. Give him the feedback so he comes back. He's able to get stronger at the casting game. 3 out of 10, bro.
Okay,
dude,
3 out of 10 in the LVT.
Are we serious? Verbaker was literally first to say 3 out of 10. But
listen,
look,
Verb
is a hater, bro.
Don't hate on me, man. It's okay. Listen, I know I'm better than you. Every aspect.
Damn.
Everything.
Oh my God.
The duality of Twitch trolls, Verbaker.
That was kind of ruthless.
Dav, what do you think he said?
I'm going to say
Hi, Courtney. Welcome
3 out of
back.
10.
Dav said 10 out of 10,
wow,
bro.
Dav.
W
Dav.
W Dav. That might be the first time that sentence has ever been uttered. Thank you, Last Shot.
Yeah, appreciate
Have
it.
a good time. Appreciate you coming on.
Appreciate it.
Good luck. Yeah, next time. You haven't been on main stage like at all.
Yo, Wyatt looking healthy, man.
Make a splash.
Hey, I'm going to try. Appreciate y'all.
Sounds good on the cast.
Thank you.
Shopify locked in. Expected winners of the tournament, that's for sure. Beps still holding on to the tournament. What? They lost game 2, Beps.
Watch out.
They lost game 2 versus SWAT Latham. They find themselves tied in the series. Got to play some pit CTF,
He's a good young man.
which is a game type that's gone well for them in this tournament. But
Honestly,
outside of that, they've been freaking struggling.
Since the Halo 5 days back. Not even a competitive, like in SWAT tournaments, by the way.
Last Shot?
To see where he's come, it's insane.
Casting Last Shot in SWAT tournaments in Halo 5. Really?
And he's still extremely young and somehow getting better.
Yeah, I mean, that's the scary part.
I'm giving him trouble here. This is Noble, Lure, Strikey.
I don't almost wish. I wish the
We're missing Rorsch,
was
I think. This is the noobs roster,
swing,
I believe.
Because I do want to see like what heights he could reach, right? And I feel like having major tournaments with
to go from being the best in the league to not get knocked out here would be, oh, man.
I think the work ethic's still there, man. He's been playing great. We see Kraken sees 3-0 Dark Inside in the lower side.
Is it all over? I don't know how much more we have left, but safe to say the Luminon and Team Lethal Vox series has to finish. We got to wrap that up. We're probably going to finish Shopify setting baseline as well, right? Last Shot just hopped off the cast to go play Ryan Noob. Winners move on to winter finals. Pretty crazy to see Ryan Noob guaranteeing top 6 here. And then Beps will continue to fight for the tournament life. The lower bracket will probably play out a little bit longer than winter bracket. I think these 2 semis will finish, and then winners finals, we're going to hold there, and then we play out maybe 1 or 2 more in the lower bracket, and we're done. Top 4, I would assume, at least. Top 4, top 6, something like that for Sunday.
Like, this Team Lethal Fox, they're one.
He's actually on a team. He's not, no.
Series away.
Pit CTF is beginning.
And that's crazy to think about when you look at
assuming LVT doesn't pivot there, we'll watch a little bit of that. That's Beps and SWAT Latham. Oh, we might have it up. We have it up on screen.
Behind in a lot of these situations. You know, we saw Envor wasn't even on
Strikey
a
getting blamed out the open by
Stellar.
Stellar.
LVT land where he was a pickup, and now he could be potentially playing for top 3 if he can find a couple more wins. We go into our
It shouldn't have started pools yesterday. It's way early today. What do you mean? No. We got plenty of Halo to play still. We just said we got to finish this series and the other one on winners.
1-1
and then Shopify and AB, and then lower bracket matches. It's 7 p.m. We could have 2 more hours left for all I know.
SWAT, the #1 team in Mexico.
It's damn freaking good Halo.
Looking to go toe to toe with one of the best.
I set the 35% off gifted reward for 8 hours is going to end, I think, at 8 p.m., 8:40 or something like that. And then we just hop off when that ends. That's it. I don't care.
Some of them as he's afraid that SWAT might try to force him out.
Look, this isn't his sniper.
The game sir has arrived. Oh no.
You take what you
Courtney's
can
about to dominate the lobby.
Don't leave much behind, and he'll leave just one
Watch out.
bullet for SWAT Lamb to work with.
We've been working hard here, I guess. Hardly working.
Got the first flag on board to their base, and
Beps have looked comfortable in this game type. It's a benefit for them.
Right? Usually, like when
surprisingly,
you get a flag
they're
capture, you're
tied in
giving
the
up
series.
a lot of the map. Instead, they were able to really slow SWAT down, and now finally SWAT has an attack about 30 seconds later. But I'm impressed with the way they're controlling the map right now.
And we started 800 subs, something like that, yeah.
Training side flank, he gets back smacked by Bound, and Beps
got 500
hold on
yesterday.
to a 1-0 lead here. Meanwhile, our featured matchup is Team Lethal Fox and Luminon, and things switch over to Origin capture the flag, and quickly has become one of my favorite game mode and map combinations because it is action on top of action on top of action.
Yeah, I think the only criticism I have for this map is that it is my favorite. It just needs to be
I feel like this should be the priority over the BEP series.
When's the last time
We're going to stay here. That series is continuing on the Halo, LVT Halo ES broadcast, by the way. If you want to watch that, that is available to watch as somewhat of a B stream.
Meant to run a flag, and it usually starts right
Origin
where descendant
CTF, though.
standing. This elbow control is so important for both teams. When you spawn on the cave, your first response shouldn't be, hey, I'm going to go up the snipe ramp. It should be, hey, I need to go clear my elbow.
Is it Streets
because
game?
if I
Yeah,
let
imagine.
someone get through,
Piggy
they
in
can
game 5
capture a
on
flag
Streets.
just a
Tide
little
series
bit
here
of damage.
too.
Right now, it's N4.
I'm trying to think about the damage here in Maze. Drops in a nade instead.
There's 2 members of Luminon here, and the body shot onto Snakebite.
Envor with 2. Opens up the map for a pull or a setup at least. Gonna kill him again.
Honestly, I'm surprised at how slow this
Slide fire,
initial
okay.
push for TLF was. They're going to try to really set themselves
Yeah, they want to
up
kill him
for
a whole
success here.
second time.
And
they're well positioned to do it.
The first player in,
Run it out through window here.
As long as he can. The help's on its way.
Handoff.
He'll
Colin.
start the flag at Piggy.
New
He might
spawner's up
just
now.
finish it. Looking to get this first
Oh,
flag
he
back
fumbled the
home.
rotate, bro. Tried to line up the G slide over.
Toward the catwalk side. Piggy ends up getting caught, and eventually 3
Take
down
the wall in the
go.
way.
Team Lethal Fox has Trippy and Descendant duke it out. Trippy ends up
Oh, in the
taking
bottom
it
of the
down.
screen.
He's
You're
not
right. My
stopping
bad.
whatsoever.
My bad. I
He's
see.
going
Yeah,
for
yeah.
And with
Forgot about that over
that
there.
curb slide he tried to do out the window with that flag. If it's executed correctly,
He probably would've
he'll
gotten
land on the
decently far.
opposite silver, making it the fastest flag route.
No. He was cutting right there to the BR, the maze. He was trying to go to maze.
And you see it
with
just
that type
not
of slide.
working out that time around.
He was doing like a sharp angle to maze to run it
He's over on the elbow side, able to find
over the frags. Oh, Snakebite with 2.
From mid to long range.
PJ keeping him
Snakebite looking
contained here. Piggy
comfortable, and
last
now
up.
it's gonna be Piggy,
Spawns open in the
only
back of the
player
base.
that's surviving
And then
here,
bottom
and
mid after that.
surviving is not the right word.
Envor behind them right
Takes him
now.
down, a player isolated on the back spawn,
Descendant.
and everybody
Envor coming up from bottom mid
is
to elbow.
going down on the side of TLF.
Elbow side run.
Rounds of slays in a row.
Yeah,
My
this
sandwich
is
is on the
almost
way,
old school
chat.
Halo, what we're seeing here. Usually on Origin Flag, it takes 1 round of slays and the flag is on its way. The way you
I have to
do
go
that is by
downstairs to
blocking
grab
out
it.
the elbow. When Luminon Gaming put that initial push in, Snakebite was baiting on the elbow to let the snipe side push came in. Then he
Descended,
vacated to
activated.
allow them to spawn on Rocket side, so they had to slay out again, right? Multitudes of
We're here to
slays
pick it
just
up.
to get this flag going.
Keep
And
Trippy
you
busy.
can see how that inefficiency makes it
Flag
much
still
harder
moving
to
for
get the
precision,
flag
though. Can you
back
cut him
home.
off?
Like, this has been a very long
They could
flag
counter
run,
this. They
and
could
it's
counter
not
this. They
even
got numbers.
guaranteed yet. I mean, TLF
Yeah,
is
precision.
likely
Bringing
to
the flag
get
back down the
reset,
elbow,
just
saying we got to put it in a
showing
position to
you
bait
how
it.
important that elbow is.
Holding
right?
onto
When
his
you
light bottom
lose
base, you're going to
time
die to Descendant. They're going to stack the
spawn
re.
there,
Flag should be
it
moving right now.
results
Got to
in
move that
flags
flag.
getting returned and potentially counter caps
That
on their
flag
way.
out
You're
to
seeing
Rockets. Oh, my word, boo-boo.
Boo-boo lines up the shot.
Perfect positioning for 2.
Snakebite's down. There's no one to stop this.
That
flag.
first snipe
Boo-boo,
impressive. The
Doo-boo,
second
and
snipe,
Team Lethal
sugar on
Fox
top. I
are
don't
on
know.
the board.
Osh and Boo Boo has arrived, and because of
Holy
it,
shit, Boo Boo. Pulled out the
first
aimbot,
flag
the aim
back
hacks.
on the board. He had talked about it. The elbow side is so strong, especially when you have a long-range weapon.
last
Now
shot?
we're gonna
What the
see
hell?
What Descendant and TLF can do with that, because defense converts to offense. I mean, they're right back in the base of Luminon Gaming.
Momentum's on their side, and that's scary when you're playing against.
He
a
said
team
Majin
like this.
Boo Boo. Yeah, he does. He
Expect
does
to
say
hear
that.
them
Yeah.
getting loud. Expect
Old DBC
to see
reference, you know.
a frantic flurry of comms from Team Lethal
I'm
Fox.
horny
An
now.
important moment here as they're getting pressured into the base. Let's go into
That's all it took,
listening
chat.
with TLF.
I am break.
They're both one shot.
Listen, let's go.
Our trench.
Base.
He's. Our elbow fast. Our elbow flag. Our elbow flag.
All you,
now.
Jason.
I'm
You gotta-
pulling in
you gotta
2.
got this.
Keep him off. Keep him off.
Wait, elbow. Our oven
Our
pushing.
side ramp.
Cave and oven. Cave and oven.
Elbow, one shot. One shot, Elvin.
Rocket top mid.
Much more fierce sounding team now.
And our cave. Running a window.
A nade?
Yeah, flag runner, one shot. Flag runner, one shot.
Really good nade.
No, damn, our basement. We probably need to reset. Probably need to reset.
Our
Shoot it. Our basement, the other guy. Basement, our basement.
Great damage.
One just spawned up. Nothing bottom end. Nothing bottom end.
Could be out snipe, guys. Could be out snipe. Be annoying. Be annoying.
Yeah, I'm playing on window. I'm playing on window. Yeah, one elbow pushing hard.
No, we
They're
don't.
low rockets. Low rockets.
I'm playing
Low
snipe.
rockets, guys.
Yeah, one shot.
Low trench. Low trench.
One shot. One shot.
One shot. Our rocket trench, guys. Really weak. Top rocks. Top rocks. Top rocks.
One shot.
One shot. Going bottom mid. They're couch guys. That's shot. They're couch missing one. Center weak. On head rockets. More high grass. He's our silver. Some bro. Yeah. The 2 rockets are maze and another one bottom mid.
He's one.
Nice job. Hit me our low elbow.
Silver, I think?
Or low elbow on Joey.
One's their elbow as well.
One shot low trench, guys. One shot. Our elbow. Our elbow.
Let's play the side. Let's play the side. Let's play the side.
Top rockets. Top rockets.
Let's play the side. Let's play the side.
Yeah, they're behind me, guys. Our elbow. Yeah, 2 elbow. Play the side. 2 elbow, guys. Top cap, baby. And our flag down.
Top cat dead. Another one our elbow, guys.
So our flag.
So our elbow.
Yeah, they're flag.
15 and 9 for PJ. Yep.
I'm one shot.
One shot. They're fountain.
One shot oven. And flag runner dead. Basement, one shot. Basement to silver.
Bottom mid, one shot. Trench.
Trench.
Good movement.
I'll run it.
Oh my God, he's bobbing and weaving.
They're basement weak. They're basement to nice. Basement again, both of them. Silver, rock silver. The other guys was maze. The other guys was maze.
Silver.
Elbow to her trench.
Can you get re? Can you re? Every league.
I mean, they're way more locked in now than they were in the previous series. Looking like a different team. Up 2-1 now. 3 dead, good flag pull opportunity. They can counter. We're dead. Piggy with the shutdown of precision. That flag is not safe. Piggy with 2 more. Piggy for the triple. They're overextending. Piggy, oh my God! He's impossible to kill. Snakebite forced to kill him.
Window. He's not pulling. He's pulling now. They're beer. Pulling out window. Walking in. Out their window. They're beer. Yo, look out window. I died from fountain. Hello snipe.
You got roasted? No. I was trying to tell chat you were doing. It was a great podcast. It just they wanted me to talk about the game is all. Anyway, sorry, Midwin.
One shot their maze.
And Arkel?
They want you to cast. You got to commentate next time.
Silver trippy. Our maze. Oh, watch. I shot once. Yo, top side ramp. Silver gun. Rocket ramp. Weak side ramp. One shot. Side ramp. The pyramid. Our pyramid one shot.
Oh.
I can't let me get re.
Yes, you know how to cast. Come on.
Our side ramp. I'll kill him. All you, Lee.
My bad.
I'm going there. Side ramp in a sec. He's weak. Running it.
And they're my VIPs as well. Oh no.
You're gonna have rocket. Come back, Joey. Live.
Chad, no more Midwin roasting. Not allowed. We got. I don't know. Gonna bring down the hammer now.
I heard that Joey. I spun.
He's not arcade. Okay, I'm pushing the cable with you. I'm looking.
Tied it at 2-2, right? I'm gonna look for the clutch. You're tripping with the pole. Well timed here. Supported by precision. This might be it. Sending kills trippy. Center with the line of defense here. Shuts it down. They can slow play. They have time. Moving on.
I'm
gonna go.
They get a touch. Sending with snakebite. Piggy with a huge trade. Center with the kill. Return.
Elbow. Two elbow. I'm nading it.
This shit is intense.
Three of them. Three. Hold on. Hiding elbow. 3. Give me a second. One cut.
You're good, Midwin. You sounded good. I just think it would have been a good podcast. So.
And one might be side.
That was the only issue. Chad had it. 3 dead. No way they finessed this win, right?
Tied up at 2 apiece here, team Lethal Fox.
I ordered it already. I gotta go down and grab it.
On the line, and right now the focus of this fight has to be the sniper over on the S2 side of things. Snakebite down to 1 shot. Boo goes right through his chest, and now wants S7 for himself, but that's gonna shield back first.
Belated. 2 dead right now. Boo looking for precision. Gets out with the snipe.
To get that through the elbow.
Insane
he gets
live
around
at a
the
Boo.
corner. It's a whole different situation, but because he gets taken down so fast, it might just work heavily in favor of TLF. Now they have sniper. They know there's no one on their side. They have clear control of the map. If they let Boo have too much of an impact here, it could be
flex. That's just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. All right, I'll have to let Barbosa know. Flex, thank you for the 5.
Rockets are coming up.
Final 2 minutes into the game. Boo trying to line up a headshot from range.
They're going to have everything in their possession.
They have rockets. Envor has rockets, I think.
Sandbox.
Converging on the cap. Rocket control up top in the elbow here. Envor waiting for the opportunity here. Finds one at snakebite. Boo down low, got to reposition. Envor takes 2. They trade even. 2v2 right now.
But 2 of his teammates going down.
Here goes Trippy.
Somehow Trippy trying to make a play. Boo has to shut him down. Gets himself.
This is not going to be enough to get a pull.
1 minute and 30 seconds on the
clock.
clock.
They could pull this off, but that won't be it.
Boo and TLF
are
playing
still patient from the back of the map.
You have to tip how
Gotta see him come forward a little bit.
The situation. They've had nothing going their way, but yet they've kept TLF off the flag. They're waiting for a mistake, something to take advantage of. But right now, TLF just aren't providing many of those. That might be the first, though. Sniper on the ground and Snakebite is right
maybe
on
the most intense game we've seen today. I don't know. 1 final minute.
Another flag.
Snakebite, 22 and 19. Second most kills in the lobby. Get a good opportunity to ice things up. Did Beps win that? Beps win at 1-0. Holy shit, that was close too. Beps take game 3. They're up 2-1.
They won that one in overtime, so
surprisingly competitive series for Beps there.
Teams, but one that Beps comes out on top
got
of.
2 shots.
If you're interested in that match, by the way, there's a clean feed of it available on our secondary channel, LVT Halo.
Thrust back, cleans up Trippy.
If you're wanting to see
Envoy looking for precision
there, but either way, 2-2.
Somehow finessed him.
Finessed
him. Oh my God. Shut down Boo Boo as well. Flag down bottom mid.
Going to keep that mantra. A double kill from him, and they're going to think about going on the attack.
Precision dirty with the double.
Not wasting any time playing up the map here.
The opposition,
all spawners at cave. They're contained.
Spawning over toward the cave side. And the question is, do they push knife or do they try to clear out their
It's looking like an OT.
7 seconds left.
Origin to OT.
Precision going down.
I don't think nobody can pull.
Guaranteed a bit of overtime. You asked how many times does capture the flag on Origin
My
go to
sandwich is arriving now,
Not
chat.
many. But we're seeing one.
I mean, technically not time, right? Because it's going to end in score no matter what.
Yeah. I know what you meant.
Here we go. We
got to watch this.
The snipe side for Descendant. And I like how they're shaving towards the silver. What
you speak well enough to commentate, Bitcoin, if you wanted to. You just got to, you know, if you want. I don't know. I want to change the
lower than you expect.
mindset there.
It's that silver side.
If you care to want to commentate.
The flag's out. Talik got through, and he's already almost home.
It's like Last Shot. Last Shot was speaking well.
Everything.
They're going to win off that.
Like that.
One open strat. All of that energy.
In 20 seconds and before.
Bro, that's literally Halo in a nutshell, right? It's like so insanely competitive. They get one good open strat, 4 dead, pick up sniper rockets.
And that's the thing. I mean, the conditions
Hold on. Let me hear that. I got to hear that.
More than you expect. It's that silver side. It can give you an attack vector, and the flag's out. Talik got through, and he's already almost home.
It changes everything. Just like that, you start off 3 down immediately. Flag is pulled within 20 seconds, and before you blink, it's over.
Let's fucking go, baby. Finish it.
Nice shit, Ethan. Let's go. Get the fucking beast, bro.
Love that beast, bro. Love that shit. Let's go.
And that's the thing.
Fair
I mean,
enough,
the conditions to win on this map.
You know, when it comes to overtime,
all right.
like on any map,
go get the Sandy. I'll be back, Chad.
Like
I'll be back.
At times, you know, whether it's Empyrean Aquarius or even right here on Origin, it was a big-time starting strat coming out of Luminon, and they came in organized, they came in coordinated, and because of that, they come into the series now with a 2-1 lead. Can TLF, though, force a Game 5 like they did to Beps, who we're about to talk about right here, right now?
Now we go into Game 3, Beps versus SWAT LATAM. Leor early with this camouflage is playing very patient with it, and then is rewarded as he finds a one-shot Stellar, and now is basically ripping into the back line of Beps.
Double cap here for SWAT. Alpha and Bravo currently belong to them. Penguin with a big-time kill over on the top gold side. That clears things out just a bit, and maybe more than that. 3 down goes SWAT, and you find the final player as well. Now moving in for the trip cap are Beps.
Using that splash damage on the pad. If you hit the pad with the shock rifle, it will put damage on anyone that's standing there. It vacates those players, preventing them from capturing C, and it still hasn't been captured until now. So a few more points earned there by Penguin, and also another place just to leave the shock rifle ammo. You know, it's like you don't need to. I think it's more important to make sure there's no shock rifle for the enemy than it is for you necessarily to hit all the big shots.
Beps that ultimately take a lead, and Penguin gets a kill at the same time as Eco. Eco gets a 5-shot, and Stellar follows it up, so back-to-back kills.
It's about to get messy.
To a trip cap.
Fly.
I met the guy in the elevator. He was actually
right now. They
coming up to
have
me.
them split and staggered on the map, so
Didn't
if
expect
they can
that. It's the first
identify
time
where the
ordering food
isolated
here.
players are, they want to take advantage right away. Oh, Penguin, a rare miss to the head there from him.
Jumping into
That
game
might
4,
just be
huh?
enough for SWAT to gain some
Beps with the
space
trip
and
cap.
more. Players from Beps here pushing.
Lodgen got knocked out, yeah, 9-10, I guess, just shy of bracket play.
They're still under the
They got beat by Dark Inside and then
almost
almost
now
beat
they just need
Luminon,
to
Boston Game
win
5.
an engagement and get a hill into their possession.
Looks like they're trying to triple push right out of the red pipe side.
Yeah, he could actually bring it to my door. I didn't know that.
Going down and
I got a veal sandwich from California Sandwiches.
Try to exit out of the red pipe.
Veal
While this happens,
it's going to be a big
continue to score, but Noble gets after one. Now Strike, he's already in the base and trying to follow it up is Noble. Finally, a 3 down goes your way for
I
Swan.
couldn't think with the VTuber black parade. Yo, the VTuber was insane,
It might
bro.
even open up a trip cap of your own. But you have to ask, was it
Every listen-in sounded like an anime background theme song.
that opportunity? You let Beb score about 100 points on that
It was
trip
loud.
cap for you to
It's louder
get
than
that
the
break
comms.
and to get the ideal position. How far can you stretch this value?
Double cap so far being held. Strikey able to hold on.
Oh my
to
God,
the
it's a
shock,
it's a,
but as he's
a
trying to
mammoth of a
cross
sandwich.
over into gold, he's
It's a
on out.
beast.
So Shock
The
now
sandwich is
sitting
always
over in
huge.
the middle of the map here. Meanwhile, Whoosh has to deal with Bebs being
I want a full screen it, kinda.
aggressive through the elevator.
Holy shit, it's like hot,
There's
too.
3 players here. Rorge has nothing he can do. Goes down, and Stellar's not going to hesitate at all. He flies Vanguard into this pipe room.
It's a
2
messy
players
boy.
to deal with. He'll try his best, but
This looks insane.
just too many
It's
to
like a
deal.
whole loaf of bread.
That's one thing you're going to see a lot from Stellar. He is a player that constantly wants to be on the go. He has the mantra of push,
Do we
push,
full
push.
screen it?
Speed is the name of the game, and a lot of times it can get him into trouble because he gives away a free kill, or as the
Oh my,
kids
oh
like
my,
to call
so
these
messy.
days,
It's
he
so
gets
messy.
average sometimes.
Look at that.
Double cap so far for Bebs.
Oh my God, look at my
And
hand.
as Stellar
What
tries
the
to
fuck?
get out of batteries, he's called out.
Yo.
Noble with the kill for that one.
Wait.
Let's get 2 more engagements as Tower Side is just surrounded.
It's so
and
messy.
Eco
Holy shit.
flies over into elevator.
No hesitation from Eco. Just
Looks
trying
like
to get
lasagna.
himself
It's like an
into A. They
entire
wanna
loaf
keep
of bread,
tempo
bro.
is the big idea here. You see B transferring it. They're able to get
sloppy
into
ass
A
sandwich, bro.
before that transfer.
Oh
They're
my
the ones
God.
that are dictating who's scoring, right? And as soon as you lose that advantage, you start playing a little bit more reactionary. So a lot of teams put a lot of emphasis.
Chad, I might be
on
checked
being
out for a
fast
couple
and being
minutes
able
here.
to stay one step ahead of the next.
Looks like we'll keep you updated here.
Trust
The
issues.
lead
Thank you for the
in
follow-up,
favor
brother.
of Bebs looks pretty decisive.
First bite, I already dropped something on the floor.
Meanwhile, things getting early in towards Luminon and CLF. So double cap so far for Luminon. Precision also able to get away with camo, and now we're seeing Precision just trying to anticipate where Team Lethal Fox are pushing.
Thank you, Blue Illusion. Welcome.
That one ends. We'll keep you guys
You'll caught me
updated,
a
but
little
there is
preoccupied. You're my
secondary
bad.
Stream that just has a clean feed of the Observer. It's just the
Bro,
Observer.
what?
There's no bells and whistles on it, but you can watch that if you're interested. At
See you on the other
LPT
side.
Halo ES on
I'm about to go into a food coma in about 5 minutes, bro.
main match. Lethal Fox and Luminon Gaming, the last chance in the winner's side. For
All right, Luminon, look at the
LF,
cement.
and
The
I think
win.
They had a really strong Slayer.
A little bit more
It felt
competitive than
like
expected.
The CTF could have gone their way, but giving a Luminon a 2-1 advantage.
Put
and
me
then
on,
having to
dude.
play
It's
them on an
it's
objective
just California
just
sandwiches.
feels like
They're
a
good though.
tough
They're good.
task
Veal
to
sandwich
push
from
us to game
California
5.
sandwiches.
Luminon with not only double cap but early lead.
It's spicy,
here.
it's got
Lethal
onions,
Fox
it's got
also the
extra
first
cheese,
one
it's got
to
peppers
go
in it.
down, and all they did to
Out with
neutralize the
friends.
situation, just
Missed
a
basically
bit to go
everything. Quick
right
recap. We're in bracket play right now. This is winner semis. Bebs got knocked in the lower bracket. They're playing SWAT Latin for Tournament Life. Majin got knocked out in top 10. Clutch Academy got knocked out.
Has a captured.
Dark Inside got knocked out in lower bracket top 8.
They want to get aggressive.
Team Lethal Fox is giving Luminon trouble. They almost won Game 3. We're in Game 4 just to find out who's going to take the
Lethal
series.
Fox aren't quite sure
Sort
right
of
now how
summarizes
they
it.
want to handle it. Looks
Shopify
like
are about
he's
to play
gonna be
Ryan Noob's team. Ryan Noob 3-1 crack knocking him down the lower bracket early.
uncertainty, I think, does cost them a bit in the kills department.
Now Team Lethal Fox is 3 dead, about to get horribly staggered. Yeah, Boo Boo last alive. That'll be AB control.
By the remnants of Luminon
Maybe a
Gaming.
potential trip cap.
35
They're
to
baiting the
21
pipe
so far
spawn.
the score line, it is in favor of Team Lethal Fox. However,
And I will now
Luminon
eat.
take 2 bases and are currently scoring. And also looking for the reset on Charlie. Snakebite finds himself an easy one as Piggy tries to do all he can to finish off Charlie. It will get reset, but now TLF after Alpha.
That's a huge kill, though. Snakebite doesn't have to waste any time to stay at C to get the capture. Instead, he can get right back to the front lines where he wants to be, helping Precision get that first kill. Snakebite goes down, but so does Precision, and that's a big win by TLF. Gives them some space to work with, and more importantly, Envor the camo to run around.
Plays like that bring us closer and closer to a Game 5, which ultimately that's exactly what Team Lethal Fox need. But Precision opens things up with a big kill. The follow-up is there
that
as
is
well.
just
You
good
trade
Halo
out
right there.
one
That is
life
just
to
damn
take
good
down
Halo. 20
one
engages
of Team Lethal
with
Fox.
1 year.
Yeah, I mean, a critical moment
Welcome
in the
back,
game.
brother.
My
Good to
game
see
gonna
you.
try to put on
That's
the
some damn
trip
good
down.
Halo.
Let's get into
Hope you've been well.
the comms of this team and see
Chat,
what
the
it sounds
peppers are
like
gigantic
the trip
in here.
effect.
I had somebody make the thumbnail for me. Mine's Nolan is his name.
Here we go. Sorry,
We need a listening.
Just an extra second there.
Doing a listening, yeah?
Descendant gets the kill. Team Lethal Fox. Team Lethal Fox is actually ready to get on the attack. So, hey, look, we're going to go into this
it's
listening.
like, it's everywhere, this sandwich.
Be aware, we might just swap in
It's
between
everywhere.
the two. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see what
There's
both
so
these
many-
teams kind of sound like
Oh my
and
God.
see, like, what are these play calls that are happening from both sides.
3 up now, 3 up now. Invalid. Lay back CF for the show, okay? All live.
Already in red.
Nice.
There's gonna be another one.
I see black cross.
I'm here, Joey. I'm here, blue pucks with me.
I'm here in a second, Joey. Yeah, once he
veal sandwich.
Hold on. I'm hitting one guy. 220, okay?
Heard.
I'm going to stacks to orange store. Joey going storage.
Make sure you get your kills.
One shot, Joey, guys. Nice.
Tilt up, I'll push it up, bro.
Yeah, heard that.
Yo, 2 on me. I might be dead.
Okay, you.
One trap, guys. Stop in batteries, guys.
Bottom A.
L2 hunter.
Yeah, L2 right now. Watch out, L2. Watch out. Good shit, bro.
Two dead guys.
Everything's down.
Up to door one. And balance, just two.
R1 still? Nice, good shit.
Camo 35.
Listen, they spawn trippy corner.
They're on long. Yep, I'm hitting that.
We're listening to Luminon comms and watching Envoy.
Yeah, they're hitting pipes.
All you, Joe. All you, bro.
Two tower.
Good batteries. Balladrick.
It's preference mines. There's no, depends on what you want. Long discussion there.
Camo 15. 2. I'm blocking it. Two ship sec. Camo 110. See black. Tower. Two tower on me. Two long. Long, see black. Tower goes. Hey, Camo, one shot Mangler. One shot Mangler. Sax weak, so. That's all you. Camo's up. Camo, on it. Pull up. He's going Sax with it.
Oh, my beard's probably full of it, yeah.
He just wanted to be.
Save it for later. That's locked in, hopefully. They got to fight Kraken for Tournament Life, I think, after the series. They got him contained at A right now. Trippy play calling this. No options for Bubu.
Yo, he's in red already? Yeah, he is. Top right, PJ.
Trippy calling plays.
Watch the C-plot as well. Going out long, guys. Be a hard kill here.
Red window, so Sax one, I'm dead. One in red. Could be your pipe door.
Oh my God.
R2 now.
He's cooking them.
One hit, boys. Nice.
Let's go. Grab boys up.
Trippy dominates this map, man, every time.
I got you, bro.
Where?
Ethan, lay back blue, okay? I'm pushing it. Watch out back 8 on first.
Shock soon. Watch my cross. Watch over me, guys.
Boo. Yeah, you did. Wrist up, and grab bottom.
Bro, their small talk is so much better than almost every other team.
I got him. Nice job, two dead.
Yeah. I'm looking. He's watch out batteries. Nice spawn, eh? Watch out R1, boys.
Both Trippy and Snakebite are leading the comms.
Yeah, just hold the two.
This is game over.
Yeah, just book your life, Joey. Everyone
Everyone needles, sir.
Yeah, I just want to see boys. Storage one. Yo, Needles, watch out.
Two guys.
Holy shit, what an execution.
Nice.
What an execution.
Good job.
Beautiful.
Good job.
Oh my God, they just ran them. I like that call from Snakebite saying he's going out A, and he told Precision to stay blue for him. Like, they call all the rotations that they make, right? There's the small talk is the biggest difference between this team and so many of the other listen-ins that we have, right? Like they are working with each other and they're supporting each other in the way that they communicate, in the way that few other teams seem to put together. They sound structured. And I think PJ and Joey are the leaders in that dialogue, without a doubt.
Had a good opportunity to win that series. They just need to win the flag. When you give Luminon a 2-1 series advantage, right, you let them to get to match point first. It just feels unlikely that they'll lose 2 of them in a row. But I don't think it's impossible to beat this team. I just think you can't let games that are winnable.
We're done with winners for the day. For Luminon, Shopify and Ascending Baseline might still have to play on stream, unless it's happening off stream.
Or just knowing that they let a game slip by.
But Luminon are done for the day. They're in winter final.
Mind you, I mean, if you're on the side of COF, I feel like there's not really much to hang your head low about. I mean, you beat Beps in a big-time game number 5. I mean, you ultimately took a game off of Luminon Gaming and kept things competitive even in the games that you didn't ultimately win. So I feel like TOF still should feel confident. They should go down to the lower bracket and prepare to make a deep run because they have the ability to do that. I feel like the moment you start thinking, woe is me, or we should have done, we should have done this, we should have done that, I feel like that's when it becomes a problem. I think Team Lethal Fox still have a long tournament ahead of them.
I'm not even sure if Shopify have dropped a game
I
today.
wonder what their bracket actually looks like. Yeah, look at that.
Or at all in the tournament.
C's
I'm not sure.
Be their next match. We see Bebs did win against SWAT LATAM while that match was going on. So congratulations to Bebs.
So Bebs will have to play Ryan Noob's team if and when they lose to Shopify. And then Kraken and Team Lethal Fox. This is all for tournament life here. And then winners go on to play for what, like a top 6?
Baseline. So
we should watch the Ryan Noob match.
Versus Ryan Noob, Super CC, Suspector.
I'm tapping.
And, oh, come on, Tony. Help me out here.
Tapping
I
buttons.
was going on a roll.
I always forget these roster names.
Ryan Noob, Suspector, Super
CC.
Tapping.
Oh, you put me on the
Tapping
spot.
buttons.
You put me on the spot.
I feel bad because it's like you should like we
mashing buttons.
Like this.
Somebody help him out.
I was like, I could look at Twitch chat, but I don't want to look at Twitch chat because I know they're gonna be roasting and they're gonna be like, oh, it's this guy, but they're gonna be like, lol.
Tapping buttons.
Tapping buttons. That's it.
Oh my gosh.
Took a second. I was like, I'm trying to like
I'm
go
afraid
through
to look at Twitch chat as well.
what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I was going through all the guys they normally team with, and I'm like, nope. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You know, it was funny. Louis was in the back. He had an Xbox. He actually, I was gonna say an Xbox. It was literally a GameSir 8K. He was literally tapping the B button over and over again. I think he was like trying to tell us. It makes a lot of sense in hindsight. But I thought he was just like, hey, yo, let's talk about how great our sponsor GameSir is. But
That's
no,
hilarious.
it looks like he was just trying to give us the information here. The GameSir G7 Pro 8K, the Royal 2 edition, signed and everything.
That's what I thought he was pointing at. I thought he was pointing at the Royal 2.
Yeah, you know, it's like,
What's up, Courtney?
This controller is pretty.
He's so famous, he misses our message. Bro,
God,
I'm eating a huge sandwich.
Get your pre-order in now.
I can't even touch my keyboard.
Off when you use code LVT10.
Viewerships and subs are going crazy. Okay.
Support what we do here at LV.
This is normal for me. You got to understand.
Go in and check out what they have to
I'm
offer.
eating a sandwich in front of 700 people on YouTube, right? What's
That's
YouTube
the one
doing?
I think you should go buy because it's the best controller on the market.
428
but
on
they
YouTube.
also have a litany of other options.
That's right.
I used the SE for a long time. That controller is like $40.
Wow.
Look, it's like
I've been eating
1,000
somewhat
hertz
quickly
and
if it wasn't for the gameplay distracting me.
Yeah, $45 for the SE right now.
Super cheap.
That's sick.
And
bro.
guys, guess what? The code, it works on the entire website. So go in, hey, you want to try a couple different controllers? Try them all. Yeah, this is the controller I used until the G7 came out. And, hey, look. It's
all right, we got one half
controller.
down.
It gets the job done. 1,000 hertz, has the paddles. The big thing about the G7
Round 2.
Pro that I love is just the sticks.
Holy
the
shit.
TMR sticks
The
are
monster.
much, much better than Hall Effect sticks. So I don't know if I could go back to the SE now that I've been on the G7 because I just like the TMR sticks too much. But, they're great controllers. I can't wait to get my hands. I'm going to start playing with the 8K pretty soon. I wanted to get the Royal 2 edition, so I've been holding out a little bit, waiting for that one to come out. But once I get that one in my hands, man, I'm going to feel like the most powerful gamer alive with the 8K.
Professional grade at an affordable price, and I just did the math.
Guys. There we go. Dude, so you see Super CC said, "What are you doing? Stand somewhere else." You look like there's a camera.
There is a camera. but I was gonna say I did the
They
math.
beat
and
SWAT
I'm thinking,
LATAM.
I'm like, why just buy
Beps
one?
has to play the loser of Shopify Ascending Baseline.
Get 2. Get 3.
But seriously, if you get 2 and you use code LVT10,
They have to play Ryan Noob.
Just over 100.
They could get knocked out the tournament by Ryan Noob.
For 2 controllers.
Because Shopify, there's no way they don't win this.
8K controllers. Now, I'm not saying use them both at the same time, but I'm saying.
I mean, backups are important.
That was our hype train yesterday, Trek, yeah.
If we go back to the LVT land, I'm sure Bound wish he had a second GameSir G7 Pro because he had to use my GameSir G7 Pro, and he's like, he hated every part of it. He literally took the guts of his controller because for those
This is a lot of food.
His controller, it fell from a very high height. And unfortunately, you know, the Acer G7 Pro is a fantastic controller. I don't think it can survive drops of like 10 feet. So, you know, a little bit of a mistake there on where the controller was hiding out. But I had my G7 Pro, so he took. That's a cool thing. I mean, everything's interchangeable. So he took the sticks, he took his face plates, he took his he put his rumble his rumbles in it, or he took my rumbles out, one or the other. I don't know, but he went to Frankenstein on my controller. But that was the cool part. It was like he could change every aspect of his G7 Pro to match to put into mine, and he used it. Now, I'll say, I think that was his worst tournament when he used my controller. But I don't think it was the G7 Pro. I think it was the fact that he used my.
Keep your controller
I think I'm just cursed.
Just keep your controller away.
Yeah,
from me.
you know, I don't think I had anything to do there. Hey, chat. Thank you guys so much for watching.
I'm sorry, chat.
So we're going to have another match.
I'm so sorry.
This is actually our last match of the night. So in order
I should have rolled a blunt before the
I'm going to
sandwich.
let you guys know when the last match is done, we're going to give away a GameSir G7 Pro 8K controller here on stream.
When?
Right after the Shopify Rebellion Ascending Baseline match is done.
Okay.
So look, stick around. Make sure you get let the people know we're going to be doing a giveaway right after the last match of the night. We'll have to find some creative way to give it away. And that's what we're looking for right now. And then if you're at the venue,
I gotta buy my mods dinner.
We have to give away tomorrow. So you know, if you're around Atlanta,
to give away.
But yeah, I mean, look, I can't let Tony take them home. You know, it's like they're for the people. You know, as much as I would like to just make sure we go home with them, we have to, you know, make sure that they go to the community. So come hang out at the stream. We'll be giving away some GameSir G7 Pros today and tomorrow. So, hey, get involved, get your chance to participate. If you're on Twitter, go check out our Twitter. We have a tweet that we made on Thursday that you can retweet and stuff to get yourself involved in a giveaway. And then if you want another chance on the competitive Halo subreddit, there's a couple threads that you can interact with. There's a discussion thread, and then there's I think GameSir wanted to know like what your experience was with competitive Halo, why you like competitive Halo.
Okay.
So they're looking for people's stories. They're offering some controllers over there for that. So go check out those Reddit threads on the competitive Halo subreddit, and we'll take a quick break. When we're back, Shopify Rebellion Ascending Baseline going to war.
With the step jump, my God. That is beautiful stuff from Royal 2. 10 in a row for Royal 2. A frenzy in the grand final.
Nice play.
Royal 2 just taking advantage of it. Incredible jump into the Jensen main.
We did good. I think we did pretty good. Oh my God. All right, chat, I'm going to bed. Mods, you can take over. You can take over the rest. Eat your baby. All right, good night. You got this, Courtney. Hold it down. Mods, Shyway gonna hold down the broadcast for the rest. Ugh. Oh my God, that was so much food. some water on my entire face after that one. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, what a miss. I made a huge mess. Oh my god. Mr. Ragnar Lorthbrock. That's my name. How'd you know my name? LBT music hitting hard. They do have a coach standing behind them. I'm not sure who the coach is behind them. It's a good matchup right here. We haven't, I don't think, gotten the chance to sit through an entire Shopify series yet. I think we got to see like a game or two here or there. They're often 3-0ing the competition. No, this is coming up next. We've got Team Ryan Noob up against Shopify. And then, you know, likely a trip to the lower bracket. And that team will likely have to play Beps on broadcast as well, right? So we have, I would think, like 3 matches left or so. I think we probably don't go any farther after that. If we do go farther in lower bracket. There's 6 teams left in the tournament, I think. Maybe Callus? That's not Callus. No, Callus is an observer for the casters. He's doing observing. So he's not doing any coaching. He used to coach, actually. He used to coach, I can't remember the name. Denial Esports back in 2019 MCC. When Straight Sick was on the team. I remember that team. Can I make a song request? Trek, what do you got, brother? Let's get some vibey music up in here, yeah? Let's get some music going. Love the restroom marketing. Next level, I know. Letting the community know Halo's in the shitter. No, I'm kidding. It is a bit unfortunate that the main angle we have on our pros is in the back corner of the venue where the bathrooms are. Final boss according to bracket from yesterday. Who? Shopify? Any universe where we see an upset here. Interestingly, when we watched these two scrim one time. I think they had one scrim session against each other. And for the first half of the scrim, the first like 4 games, Beps was trading blows with Shopify. They were winning games. I think they won 3 or 4 games in the scrim total. But it was super competitive. And then, you know, about 5, 6, 7 games in, it shifted significantly and Shopify started to pull away and kind of figure them out. But you know, maybe the team play style is a little bit different than what Shopify's accustomed to, you know, with Ryan Noob and sort of his antics on the roster. I don't know. I see what happened on the COD main stage. No, somebody linked me, Reese linked me this. What is this?
Again, I think it'd have to be tomorrow morning. Right?
On the flip side, you also have to take that conversation.
Again, I think it'd have to be tomorrow morning. Right?
All right. On the flip side, you also have to take that conversation like
Envoy your shit, yeah.
Right. On the flip side, you also have to take that conversation like you don't really want to see Sib pulling out the scope. You need to see him getting active. And it just like
he's still screaming.
The more the spotlight just kind of hones in a little
Sam,
bit
you
more
just hear that?
Yeah, it's scary, man, because we know what the young man is capable of.
Are you on Bravo?
What he
Bro's,
did.
Screaming Envoy your shit. He was really trying to get his attention.
Like you don't really want to see Sib pulling out the scope. You need to see him getting active. And it just feels like the more we watch Paris, the more the spotlight just kind of hones in a little bit more.
Is there bad blood with Formula Last Shot? Not really. It's more so just competitiveness. Like, I think when they won the first event at Arlington and got up and talked shit to Shopify, I think Shopify took it personally, but it's just, you know, it's just competitiveness. It's not like bad blood. Miracle of Sound Valhalla? Is that Halo? What is that? Calling me, I have to tag you every time. What did I miss in COD that I need to watch? Is there something crazy happening in COD? Been pretty focused on the Halo, to be honest. It's from Assassin's Creed. Oh, okay. Valhalla Calling? The song is Miracle of Sound? Okay. Not quite Halo. Not quite Halo, but kind of a banger. Reminds me of the metal version. Throw a coin to your Witcher song. It's like a Witcher song. I kill you inside. What about outside? This is a space for banger Halo soundtracks and nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, Steven, you are banned. Oh, yeah. I don't know. We're waiting. We're waiting. How's COD going? The Huntsman against Omit Brooklyn. I thought they were knocked out the tournament, but I guess they've been knocked into challengers, yeah? Catch me up, Shyway. I've been away. I swear this is my job every time. We're about to watch Ascending Baseline versus Shopify in the winter semis. Winner going to move on to winter finals up against Luminon. Luminon won their series versus Team Lethal Fox 3-1 to knock them down to lower bracket. Lethal Fox will have to play Kraken for tournament life. And the winner of that will play the winner of Beps versus the loser of this. Beps are waiting to play likely Ascending Baseline Ryandu for a shot at the winner of TLF and Kraken in lower bracket. We have 6 teams remaining in the tournament, chat. 6 teams. Almost like it's a job. I mean, there aren't really any requirements in my job other than to be a positive vibe and occasionally, you know, analytically informative with the Halo gameplay. But there's not really any rules and restriction as far as I'm aware. Put a smile on. Act like you enjoy yourself. Or maybe genuinely enjoy it. Hopefully see some of the Kraken game. Yeah. I think I got that right. There's 6 teams left. Everybody else knocked out the tournament at this point. Occasionally eating. Yeah. Wolfing down large sandwiches. The size of my head. Occasionally drink a tequila shot. God, it's challenging to do what I do, huh? Jesus. Y'all don't pay me enough. I don't know. Don't like any of Infinite's music. Yeah, Infinite's got some pretty good music. Oh, we got a Kami from the FFA on the round table here.
And I want to get your name right. Is it Cami?
I had over 1,000 calories for dinner.
So Cami just won the FFA, and you won the Birmingham FFA. So
back to back.
Champion. And my first question for you is, where did you come from? I didn't know anything about you until just now.
So I guess I kind of came from H5. Like when I was very young, like 11 or 12ish.
Spawn, I missed your follow. Thank you, man.
That's kind of the game that I love and enjoy, you know.
Yeah.
But I came over to Infinite. Like I kind of did a little bit here and there in Europe, and then like in Europe, I kind of started to stack my clout a bit.
Okay.
Have you played fours? Were you a part of the fours tournament at all? Or
wait, what did he say he was? He came from? Where did he come from?
Okay. I didn't play fours here, but like over in Europe, yeah, I played the fours. Like I'm not particularly an FFA kid, you know. I just came because FFA is kind of just fun.
Yeah.
What?
You won, so why not try to win again?
Not an
Who were some
FFA
of your
kid.
teammates that you teamed with
Halo
in
5.
fours?
Oh shit. Okay.
So right now I'm teaming
when he was
with
a preteen.
Suspense, Finners, and Tuxie.
Oh, cool.
Okay. It's a good squad.
How old is he?
Doing well.
Now, I heard you used to roll with the same crew as Syrian and them back in the day in the Halo 5 days. Okay. How was
Clan
that?
kid.
We used to be in a Halo clan together called
Clan
the
kid.
JFCA. Like we all kind of grew up, me, him, and like a Vusi.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good
I think
company.
Bound comes
Yeah,
from
it's
that
funny
too.
how like things always circle back, and players that you like played with early on in your career continue to make it. I have APG, Ace, and
It's a
Chig
Squirtle
as
sweater.
an example. Like Ace and Chig and I teamed in 2008.
Yeah.
And then all separated, went our own ways.
And came back. Well, we do have a very special gift for you
Hey.
from GameSir. What controller are you rocking right now?
I'm currently looking at the GameSir 1K.
The 1K. Well, you got an upgrade.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
You got the
Yeah,
upgrade.
Tell us about GameSir in your experience with him. Is it one of your favorite controllers, or what do you think?
It has to be. I mean, I've won 2 FFAs with a GameSir.
He's a company man.
I initially got into Halo Infinite with a GameSir. Like they've kind of been with me my whole career, you know.
Yeah, that's amazing. Well, we are going to jump into this. We just want to
Talking
say
to me,
thanks
Crow?
for letting us interview you. Congratulations once again.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Back to back is very impressive.
Thank you.
I'm sure we'll see you again. But enjoy
All right, chat. Game 1. Team Ryan Noob. Shopify. Got a sending baseline. Shopify game 1. Abo live fire.
Versus Shopify Rebellion. Eli and I are going to be on the cast for this one, and we have winners.
Last match of the day? Is that what they said?
Underway.
This might be the last match of the
Found
day.
himself a snipe and starting to do some work with it. It's our first time, I feel like, seeing Shopify on the broadcast behind the mics. And
Time to
I'm
close
excited
things
to
out
see this
strong,
Shopify
right? Let's see
roster.
Ascended
We know how
Baseline
dominant
actually
they
give us a
can be,
show.
But with a target as big as ever on their heads,
And last
coming
I've
into the
ascended.
win, we expect them to shine as bright as ever. And right now, it's
May or may not be the last match of the
bracket
day.
so far in the open bracket in pool play. Will that continue into winners round 2? Ascending Baseline, a team we may not have expected to be here, Eli, but created the upset about
Tool said it was the last one.
Seas.
Thank you,
We had
Ord.
that opportunity to interview Ryan Noob yesterday, and he couldn't say enough good things, but mostly I think it was surprising about how
Ryan
surprised he
Noob
was
with the
that this team
1v1
was
challenge
having so much
cycle.
success.
Good luck.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that's just
Hard
Ryan's
to deny
MO, though.
Preston.
He's like, whoops, I made top 8. Like,
I did it again.
Like, he's
That is
just
literally his attitude. He's like, how did I do it? I don't
makes
know.
it look like it's nonchalant.
Like an accident.
but You can really tell he's took this team under his wing, and they're playing that Ryan Noob style of gameplay that has been so successful. When we interviewed him, he talked a lot about pushing, not just
I
learning
guess
the
not,
meta,
new
but
generation.
pushing the meta. Like, what's the next step to beat what other players are doing? And I think that this run has kind of proved his point, right? Like, to beat the likes of Kraken Seas.
Clearly
they're
he knows
absolutely
something others
underdogs,
don't.
But they find themselves in a winter semifinal. I also want to shout out Super CC. This is his highest ever placing.
Yeah.
Finding himself in top 6 on
Where's
land.
Verb Maker? Where's Verb?
Congratulations, and he's not done yet.
Yeah, he's always had a larger amount of respect.
Ryan Noob
in my
ascending
book. He's
Super
always carried
CC
himself very
to
well, so
top
it's great to
6,
see
his
him
highest
start
ever
to
tournament placing.
Place even higher at tournaments, but they have their biggest task in front of them yet. As Shopify Rebellion off to an early lead here, 26-15 as the ball does get played. Last shot back tower now.
I got this Esther instead.
Killing spree doing last shot things, and it's no
Oh,
surprise
no.
the first time I've seen his point of view this weekend, he's on a killing spree.
Yeah. It has to be
The
said,
lesser
this
of
team
two
has
evils,
not
I guess.
lost a tournament, whether it's online
Pass
or
on
on land,
both.
since May of last year. So we're on 12 months of utter domination from this roster.
Disgusting. My chat welcomes all.
We're approaching
even the sussy
dynastic
ones.
territory if we're not there already. I mean, you think back to some of the best dynasty rosters in Halo history. Shopify is making a case to be right up there.
Last shot looking for an early dirty play for us. 2 bullets left.
Competition being as stiff as it is.
Gonna reposition for an opportunity here.
You know, this run has
not quite the denial. They're 2 dead now too. About to get overwhelmed here. Unless he finesses a fight, make it a reversal. Catch a super CC off guard here too.
Slip up yet, as they've looked flawless so far. Up 30 points here in round 1. Back on screen with super CC. Let's see if he can get the boys rolling here. I want to go into a listening with the sitting baseline and get a good picture of their comms here as they face the Juggernauts and Shopify.
Extremely delicious series. Hell yeah. Oh, no comms. Telepathy, chat. They're using pure telepathy. Yo, what's up, Tanks?
Dummies running.
Yeah, I left it, dude.
Q2 still up.
Two shot dummies.
Hey.
You guys pillar sniper?
Yeah, NA, me weak.
Should we
one shot, NA?
I believe so.
Top tower.
Shut on! Not sure.
Nice,
NA. Top tower, dead. We're 3 dead. Top, we're 3 dead. Last 2 top mid,
Oh my god.
Ate it.
Insane peak double.
Yo, guys.
I'm here.
Sick reposition.
Watch out. NA. Behind the
God plays that I suspected right
nice,
there.
good kill, though.
Immediate slide into peak there behind the pillar.
Camo 15.
Okay, let's play for camo off spawn. Camo, guys.
He's A play. One box. Coming up. Watch out.
We get no ball time.
I'm flanking us, guys.
Bro, they didn't even touch ball. It reset.
One shot dice and then one C plat. Nice, beautiful.
On over. No damage going cuts.
Oh my god.
He popped it.
Oh my.
Alright, they're gonna be showing here. Keto, no damage. Going for ball. He's rats on him. Not weak. He's weak, right?
No. Look cuts.
I'm turning. We're turning. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a decade since that world champ.
Okay, wait. Yeah. Still bottom tower. I see. Yeah. One time. Dead. Nice. Fighting down cuts.
Sniping 25.
And small. And
come in, one shot.
Grab ball, rat. Rat, last 2. A dead. Last guy was red. Watch out, all dead. I'm grabbing ball. Gonna be dummy to me.
Sniping 15.
I'm taking it to him. I took it to him.
Sniped in. On me, guys.
Alright, one guy missing.
Probably dead air. Look at it. It was nice.
Next for pillars. One over. Watch him out. I'm the third.
Snipers up.
Sniper
dead.
Sniper down mid.
Nice. Last guy. On ball. Taking the tower. There's a repulse down. Repulse down to the left.
Could be spawning dummies and cuts. Snipe disappeared. Snipe despawn.
2 elbow.
Pretty sure, yeah. Okay.
And Nest weak. That's 2 shots. We're winning this. Yeah, he'll die. Mud in. Go back in. Last guy back in. Go for ball, somebody.
Okay.
Aiden's ball. Last guy back in. You can take it dummies. Light view.
Charlotte Brett on here, Brett. I can fight Nest.
Kill him, Mud.
Still Nest. Go get this one. He fell.
2 camos, 1 row. Drop 2 camos. Cuts camo.
You get to hear last shot. Auctioneer with the full team now.
Watch out, absolute bottom in. We're getting in. Watch out, absolute going into one. Let's go on the nades. We're going top mid now. He's going top mid, A somewhere.
Frosty lined up a G-slide off that wall.
Wrestle, Keter, I think. Raccoon Keter.
You don't have one.
Yeah, in. Half. Like a week. He's going pays in. 5 seconds.
Come on, Keter, and Keter. Ready ball. Okay, can we get screen?
We're out of time. We gotta touch the ball.
Time.
One hold, and Ryan and the team can take this round.
I'm cuts.
They're gonna force a play.
Close week. Where's he bringing?
Watch out.
Nice game. That's round.
Last kind of ball. Nah, we just need to get A set up.
Yeah.
Actually, a pretty competitive round. Surprisingly competitive round right there.
Shopify will take round 1.
It's hard to hear tapping in the comms. I was listening for tapping buttons. Either he's not comming a lot or he's not much of a presence.
I want to talk about ascending baseline's comms, Eli, and honestly, I love what I heard.
So it's a dirty slide? Bro, that slide is like, within the last year kind of meta slide, right?
In the comms direction,
clipping the top wall of white. That was something you couldn't do back in like 2024.
Yeah, the little comms, like,
it wasn't known, wasn't being used.
Panic is the no damage, but I like it because it tells the next person like how hard they're going to have to work for that kill, right? Like if they say half shields or 2 shots or 1 shot, like you kind of know how many shots you have to take before you get a beatdown.
Right.
There's a lot of nuance in that, right, that makes it a little bit easier to navigate a situation. We also heard Ryan, like, hard IGLing a couple spots, like, Aiden, you grab ball. Next spawner goes this way. Like, they're very coordinated in that respect. And honestly, yeah, you say they're outclassed, but that was a pretty hard-fought round 1 victory for Shopify.
Right.
They made them work for it.
Yeah, it's going to be a long series either way.
Forcing to
But
break the
we'll see
setup
how
now,
they
too.
continue to fare as the beacon of the
Oh
server.
my God.
Not to beat a dead horse, but
Peeled.
the no damage comm is pretty understood unless you tell me the damage behind the comm. So that would be my argument there. And I feel like saying no damage makes me think that you miss shots. So
maybe, sure, but whatever.
Maybe it's something that they've talked about. Obviously, not something a lot of teams do, but they seem to be comfortable.
No
with it.
damage makes sense in an instance where you have an opportunity to get shots, but yeah, you miss the shot, so you're letting your teammate know who's thinking that that guy's weak that he's not actually weak. You know, like, I don't know. I kind of think it makes sense.
Like, imagine a person.
You're not going to win this.
Your teammate sees the exchange and expects him to be weak, but you let him know that he's no damage.
They die to a melee. You might assume they got a melee trade
I didn't get a
on their
beat
way
that.
down.
Yeah.
If they said one shot.
Right. But if they say no damage, then it's different. Like, I don't know. It's I guess just
It's easy to assume. Yeah, it's easy to assume. I think that he got
Which
the
might have
melee
been
or he got like
the
damage.
game, but I think that's
Holy shit, the finesse. Frosty with a swerve, little peek, and slide out for the child to
And
clean it
now
up.
one other thing we heard was when we were on
I agree with
Shopify,
Eli here. I agree with Eli.
A lot of good comms from them, which is as expected. Last shot sounded
Especially
like
if you can communicate quickly enough to get that info out.
As he always does.
And Frosty saying, I got you, stay alive, Matt. I got you, stay alive, Matt.
That's good comms,
when
too.
Royal 2 had Sniper. Little things like
That's
that can
little-
make a big
little
difference.
small talk
Otherwise,
right there,
Royal 2
yeah.
might chow that and like
Frosty
try to
just
get their no scope
absolutely
right,
went
but
He decides to rise and try and make a play.
And then
Frosty,
the last thing that we heard was
21
Dustin
kills
say, we
now.
just need an A setup. And guess what they've had so far this game is an A setup, and they've really started very hot this round.
Yeah, blowing this round wide open. But Camo is up, so it should go in the hands of ascending baseline. If they can get a couple slays behind it, maybe they can
3,
get
4.
base setup of their own. With
Ball
Suspected
setup
Camo,
here for
someone that's
ascending
been very
baseline. Maybe a
impressive in
lead
round
flip
one.
if they can use
We
this
said it
wisely.
during the listening that Suspected was really
Shoot
winning
cycle
his
early
one-on-ones,
here. Teammate might have
which
to
not a
clean
lot
it.
of players do against Shopify.
Spawn splitting
and
tower,
creating
yep.
opportunity for that round 1 to be as close as it was.
Yeah,
Good
his jiggle
patient
peaks
wait.
are insane. I think up there with the likes of Cycle as some of the best jiggle peekers in the game. He kind of
Make sure he doesn't die in this fight. That's all that matters, right? Keep him off a sniper, delay their access to ball.
You kind of have to have in the bag.
As long as he's just not dying
Yeah,
for free.
absolutely. Everybody on Shopify
Cuts
is
the
jiggling.
sight
You
line,
gotta
avoids the
jiggle
team
back.
cross
You
there
wanna
too,
min-max
keeping
your
last shot
damage.
busy.
Input versus output.
Why
right
he gets
there.
pinched.
Suspected
Ryan
showed
behind
you
him.
just a showcase of how it can turn out successful. Kills favoring ascending baseline. This Camo still in the hands of Suspected. The ball still in the hands of ascending baseline.
They are
in this
contesting
round.
the juggernauts
Here
right now.
At the moment.
Yeah, this is
Contesting
a
the
great comeback.
goats.
They were down 40-7.
Taking the lead
as
now
we
in
were
round
talking
2.
about Shopify's hold, but as soon as
Do
it's
you
broken,
wanna
they
build
steal
a-
the setup
do
right
you
back
wanna
from
build
them.
a snowman?
Royal
Yes,
2
sir.
has the sniper, though, and you got to imagine if he can just hit a shot, he often does, this could be the setup broken for Ascending.
Nobody in A Royal 2 has to worry about 3 players back green. Not where you want to be. If
Low-key
you're
impressive
baseline,
right
but
now.
At least you're in a promising position.
Whoa, Rarky!
Off the map.
With the 10 gifted! My God! Rarky to go back in the chat! And we're getting real close to 15 hundo. We might achieve it today. Rarky, thank you so much, you goat. Right on time for the final series of the day. By the way, chat, there is, I think, 30 minutes left on the 35% off gifted bonus hype, whatever thing we're doing.
You even see his
Rarky, I love you, man. Hope you've been absolutely excellent. Swoldra, JBM, Mo Money the Don, Ungoy, Aussie, Huskies, Northern Light, Honda, T-Mag, Loki. Welcome, guys.
And I think that's one of
Hope
Ryan's
you're well,
things,
Rarky. Let's
right?
go.
He's
That's
like,
some
if
big
we die,
W
we should all
hype
die
right there.
together so that when we come off spawn, we can sort something out. I think at this day and age, you know, with how fast a team like Shopify is and how good they're going to be able to manipulate your spawns, probably not as effective.
1459 out of 15
But regardless,
hundo.
it worked out all right.
41 subs away.
Shopify looking to tie this game up. 62-59 as the push to back green is coming. The no scope
Ryan, okay.
for roll 2.
Very
He's
easy.
able to trade a kill out. So in a 2-on-2
62 to
situation,
61
how does
down to the
Shopify
wire.
play this? Last shot and Cycle
Ball
are going
control
to
for
double
Cycle
team
here. Camo
the
coming up
last
as well.
player over towards the pit, and I don't believe Suspector's anywhere near.
Frosty has it. Big
No, he gets taken
momentum
down actually
swing
over towards the
opportunity
camo,
for
probably trying to
Shopify.
play for it, and unfortunately for sitting baseline, the respawns will favor Shopify as Frosty spawns near that camo.
Denying
He's
2
gonna be able
angles
to
here,
pick that up
Frosty.
and immediately punch it into his chest, and now not
Last shot
only does
picking up that
Shopify
damage.
have a lead,
Beautifully.
but they have a camo player to play around as well. Last shot picking up a
I mean, the game is so easy when you got somebody like Last Shot picking up off your damage like
Shopify
that.
navigated the situation. Honestly, they've been playing
Insane.
I think closer
Bank
together
need to clean
than
up one.
usual,
Tappy
maybe a
buttons.
response
Thwarted.
to
Spawns at B
Ascending
here.
Baseline's playstyle. as they are often.
They got all the
pairs,
intel.
And they recognize, okay, against this team, we can't really leave each other alone too often.
The game ends here.
I think this is a strategy that's working out very well for them so far in this round.
A couple players from a sitting baseline.
The Iceman with 26
They have
kills.
to go through the rat tunnel and wrap around towards scoreboard. Frosty takes an angle to cut off the top mid players sliding in. One of those players will come back through the rat tunnel, but a little bit too late to save his teammates.
Almost
and the
cuts him
numbers
down.
advantage is going to favor Shopify after that
Sniping
first
it up.
pick. It's a 2-on-1 situation. Ryan New trying to play his life over here, but they should have a good idea of where his location is at. Yeah, he's met with grenades the second he
Cleaned up by
jumps
tapping.
up. His teammates knocked to no shield as well, so this
8
is a
seconds to
difficult
close it
push, but a push they have to pursue as a sitting baseliner on the ropes here.
World
in
2
game
with
one.
his new 8K game,
this is,
sir.
8
Yeah,
seconds
30
away
and
from a
20.
game
Top
one
slayer.
victory from Shopify. They are playing this very patiently, though, which I like. Like, yeah, you're close to the ball, to closing out the round, but there's no reason to desperate for it. You still have a 30-second lead. You want to make sure that you're safe to actually hold it for those 8 seconds.
Observer body.
And that's exactly what they're looking for here. They're just trying to hold off the horde that
3v2.
is sitting baseline.
Ball didn't get touched.
2v2
It's now
situation.
reset.
Tapping buttons tries to hit the scoreboard. The ball doesn't reset because no one touches it, and that's going to give an opportunity
Yeah,
for everybody
earlier to go.
spawn up and potentially compete for this one. But if Shopify win this fight, this game will end. 3 members of sitting baseline towards bottom middle. Rhino gets cut off. Cycle takes the angle. He doesn't
Sponsored
worry
by
about the
GameStar
ball
now, so
immediately.
he's
He
definitely
worries
using
about the
GameStar.
exit points of that ball. Because of that, they're able to get all 4 down.
That should
Last
be
player
it.
alive, tapping buttons. He gets erased from the
Wipe
map,
out
and
all
that's gonna
4
be
and
game
guarantee
one,
it.
Going to Shopify.
Pretty competitive.
Very well executed.
Pretty competitive first game. Got pretty cozy for Shopify at the tail end, but respectable. Respectable game one. Hard to anticipate ascending baseline, taking the series, let alone even a game, I think, off Shopify.
Yeah, you can't. You got to fight from out of the tunnels. There's too many doorways, too many entrances to try and fight out of, and grenades are eventually
got a
going to
vacuum in
rain
here.
through and take you out. So that's what happens towards the end of that game one. And
They slayed the fuck out. They did do that, right?
would have expected both
The
rounds.
Slays category a little bit more telling,
to the
I guess.
very
31 for World
but
2.
that's
Frosty
why
with
Sitting
29.
Baseline has had the success
Everyone
that
upwards
they've
of
had
20
this
kills.
weekend is because they've been
Good to see the older vets on the team showing up and show it out here, right? 16 assists apiece for last shot cycle, though. The damage category always very telling of who had the most impact in the
These
game.
names are all household
No problem,
familiar
Hog.
names, and it's no surprise to kind of
Last match
see
of the day.
this kind of
It's been a good
conglomerate
one.
of players actually spark some fire and create some upsets along the way, as Ryan Noob has always done.
Frosty got camo 3 times. They had snipe control throughout the game as well.
Efficient rosters that we have right now, as well, as they were heavily outslayed. I mean,
All smiles
it's
on
like
last
a
shot view.
minus 30 or more differential in the slays, but they actually kept the time reasonably close. I mean, the first round was only lost by a few seconds. Second one a bit more, of course, but they were never really out
Last
of
shot
it.
got the new
despite being
haircut in the
outslayed,
lineup
and
for the
that's
tournament.
difficult to do against the likes of Shopify.
Should give you some
9,000
promise,
damage for World
but
2.
as we refocus
Tapping buttons with
on
over
the game
8K.
2 in this series, it is going to be a Slayer, and Slaying's the name of the game there, so you're going to have to figure out ways to efficiently kill Shopify more than they kill you, and that's something they clearly struggled with in game 1, although you're not trying to focus around an objective and whatnot, so it will be interesting to see how...
I mean, you've got great representation on either controller, right? Frosty and Royal 2 are on GameSir. I think Frosty might have gone back to the 1K. I'm not sure why. Royal 2, I think, is on the 8K. And then Cycle and Last Shot are on 8K Razer controllers.
Now, I will say
Last Shot, I want to say arguably the best in the world. He's kind of cemented best in the world status right now as a player.
This weekend, yesterday, in separate occasions, just
Making
talking
a
about
good
game
argument for the
modes,
Razer controller as well.
And Best Man actually likes Vacancy Slay.
Last Shot's like 6 feet, 6 feet, 6'1", so something like that.
Vacancy.
Around 6 feet.
And what did
Cycle,
Ryan
I think,
say?
might
He
be a
said
little
he
bit
does not
taller.
like
Cycle might be
Vacancy.
6'1".
Well,
so, I mean, of course, they're going to still have good strategies on it, but I still think that there is something to that. The psychology of playing on a map that you're either okay.
I wonder how much they think about the seating order, right? With Frosty and Royal 2 on the ends and then Cycle Last Shot in the middle.
Might have a field day with this one.
Scratching that noggin of his, trying to come up with an opening break, I'm sure, of starting off
Kicking
on
the
a
brain
better
into
foot
high
here
gear.
for a sitting base on, especially on a game type you don't like. It's so important.
Still think
to get
Cycle's
off on the
better than
right
Last
foot
Shot?
and be
I
able to
mean,
play from the lead, and from there, things
Cycle's
tend
up
to
there.
be a lot easier. That being said,
I
easier
feel like
said
this
than
year we've
done
been more impressed
against a team like
with Last
Shopify,
Shot. There's
who
been more
never
moments
skip a
where
beat,
he's just
it
done
seems. Ryan New,
borderline inhuman
the man
things.
to watch right now. Instantly goes for those plasmas. Interested to see what the plan is.
Ryan New POV off the open strat game 2. We're doing Vacancy Slayer. And that's
well,
a
so great
outplay
job
on Wyatt off the
scavenging for
open.
the
All right.
sandbox, honestly, at the start of the map, and you never expect a
looks out of
thrust
Ryan.
player to be where he was as fast as he was.
That's true. Ryan
So
taking thrust
a very
out
direct
left
route
side
from Ryan Noob with
is
both the
unexpected.
plasmas and the thrust to win that first fight.
Yeah, for anyone that's unfamiliar with this map, you spawn in the hotel,
You spawn
like
on
in the
top of the
back
thrust,
walls,
yeah.
and the thrust is towards red. So he had to go grab it from red and then
G-slide across the map.
change his route to go for the stickies. Now, this guy is the Insta-Splode master. Definitely makes it like part of his game more than any other player. He'll go
He
for
might
one
line
right
that
now,
up.
probably.
Suspector cleaned up roll 2. We pivot off his POV. We should have stayed with him.
No, I'm just kidding.
Laz, yeah,
Got
Callis.
the shock rifle. Good job, Laz.
Callis switching over to
Yeah,
shock
so,
rifle POV.
Saw a little Insta-Splode
Ryan Noob wins the fight
there,
again.
But so far, this is a great start for a sitting baseline.
Yeah, everything you could have.
You're kind of running him down right now across the perimeter. Should have shot control here too.
Baseline here is 7-2 now. The lead. Ryan, they both don't
my
believe
God,
just died on the
8-2.
map, which bodes well, right? But
Yeah.
if you can
9-3.
create some chaos, get to an early lead, you can just trade out. This is one of those maps where you can play fast enough and trade out some damage and continue that lead snowballing in your favor. Right now, they're at a pretty disadvantageous position trying to fight out of this yellow side. I'm interested to see if they can stay alive here cuts because so
Fly
often they're
Digi,
pinched here. I don't want
Apex
to see them
4
sit
or
here,
something
and
like
that's
Fly Digi
exactly
controllers got banned.
what they're thinking as well. They get out of
Because of
there and
their,
actually flip the map, and now Shopify are kind of
macro
like
abilities.
getting out-rotated in a sense of map.
Roll 2 with the
Yeah,
sneak attack.
Royal 2
from the
definitely
corner.
hurt this guy.
This is how you offset the pacing of the game. You get one
They do find
guaranteed
one,
kill
but
from the corner of the map
yeah,
here.
it's pretty clear the strategy, right? And I feel like this has been a style of play of most Ryan Noob rosters that they kind of wolf pack around the map. They make sure they're not too disjointed so that any damage that gets dealt is easily followed up on. And so far, they're doing quite well against the world's best team, so they're doing something right.
Yeah, I love what we saw there. 2 players bottom middle, maybe not the best spot for them, but because
fight.
Roll 2 goes in there by himself,
Cycle with the thrust back, still going to
he
lose
gets
it.
taken down, and he
Fly
gets a
Digi,
kill,
Vader,
but the kill
Prime.
gets
Yeah,
triggered when you have the lead.
if you're just a matchmaking player, go ahead if you want to Fly Digi, but if you're trying to compete, the Fly Digis are banned, I'm pretty sure.
kind of free up some of the map himself. It really just is all that takes, and now look at the lead, up to 7. A Super CC over towards Red Plat finds himself in a power position.
It's never been talked about or banned. I don't think it has macros, the Wolverine V3.
This is going to be a pretty confusing thing for Shopify to kind of sift through in the mid game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Best player in
To
AB? I
navigate,
don't know,
this
honestly.
map is difficult when there's someone coming at you
maybe
from all
tapping
sides.
or Suspector.
They've now extended the lead to 8. Ryan still top
Suspector
tower
currently
here.
9
I
and
really
3
like
in the
this
Slayer.
blue
He's looking good here.
positioning. You can see both spawn
No,
points
I think the
pretty
Razor has
easily,
a
or
turbo
people try
button,
to
but that's
rotate up
different.
from
That's
the
not
cuts,
macros.
Catch them off guard. After his location's known, though, I
Like
think he's going to leave
a
that
sense
spot.
button, right, to increase the sensitivity.
Now 14-22. The question is, can they hold on to this lead?
Super CC
Because
2,
if
6 and
Shopify
1. What a stat
get in
line,
control,
right?
They get a 3
Kind of
dead,
slept on. I mean, he's
really
playing
can
nice.
start to roll.
Yeah, we got to call it.
He doesn't have the accolades his
We
teammates
called
do.
him out for having
This is
a
his highest
phenomenal
ever
performance
placement in a
again,
tournament.
Even though they fell short, but 11, 1 and 3.
Now in his
to
late
start
20s,
this
I
game
believe,
off.
too.
Just giving
But good looks out of him.
sitting baseline
Making great
every
progress.
bit of the lead that they currently have. Suspector playing lights out. And I've honestly knocked Suspector for his play style, but I love everything I've seen out of him so far this year.
Suspector and Ryan
Yeah,
Noob
I
as a
feel like
duo
he's
makes a
been
lot of sense to
his
me.
gameplay,
I don't know.
maybe
It
he's
just
getting more comfortable
I
with
like
Halo
the
Infinite in
vibes
general.
between
Of
the
course,
two.
he's been
And
in
Super
the
CC, I
grand
think,
finals
fits into this.
World Championship in Halo 5, so we can't overlook that. This guy will figure out a way to adapt.
Having a bit of a wild card, but
yeah,
it's working.
He's been around the block. Halo Infinite hasn't treated him well, but this is I think. His
Oh my God, he
so
lived!
far,
Ryan with the thrust, somehow with the help of the team, they lived that.
It's good to see him back, and it's good to see him
Kind of
shoot.
finessing, up by 8
I
here.
know he can shoot straight. 12, 1, and 5.
I know tapping's
now is-
compromised.
The deaths are starting to add up in that
Gonna
column.
need some
The
team help here
deficit
tapping. Good slide,
just down
good
to 9,
evasion.
However, still pretty comfortable, but here comes
Drawing a lot of
Shopify,
attention.
trying to push
Sticks
it back.
Frosty.
Beautiful stick. Trey, that's exactly what you need to be doing if you want to keep this lead.
Four
The
dead,
Sydney
4
baseline
dead.
do
Big
go
moment
4
right
down
here.
with
Spawn
just
control,
that stick
inbound.
being
Cycle
the
going to take
only
that shock
kill
back if you can. Looks like it's out.
from a sitting baseline here, and Cycle
They're splitting
already
him down.
behind
What
Spawn.
is this
Top
angle? We're
Spawn
splitting
situation.
2
If you
in
took a
blue,
look-
2 in
take
red.
a look at the over
I guess.
view of the
Suspector
map.
getting
You
overwhelmed
can
by
tell
Roll
those
2 and
spawners
Frosty.
get erased.
Yeah, we got to get like
All 4 down
a
versus
mini
the
map
baseline.
on the
So
corner
here
or
comes
something.
Shopify, a back-to-back complete team wipe there.
Only on the Forge maps can you pan out like that, I think.
Yeah,
I
I've seen this story before
Free
and
cam it.
kind of alluded to it. It just
then again, actually, I'm not sure.
takes a few 3 deads, and Shopify will know exactly what to do to get the maximum value out of those scenarios. Completely flip
Looks
the
like
game on
CS
its head.
kinda, yeah.
Momentarily, we see a hard push out from a sitting baseline who all spawn yellow and immediately push
they're
red.
closing the gap.
Not sure if I'm a fan of that
Oh,
push.
whoa, Whoa,
I feel like
super
this is one of the harder pushes to make.
Wins the fight without the beatdown.
But they've
Just had to dodge
so
it, too.
far at least maintained their lead for now.
Yeah, a good job to trade in that
Up by
red
3.
pit situation, that jail area. that is really difficult with the height advantage that Shopify had. They went 3 for 4, which isn't necessarily a positive by any means, but when you have the lead like that, you can fight out of that and maybe get a better
Holding
chance
hands
off
around
your
the map
respawn.
here, right?
That
Catching Frosty.
Your next spawn, which is what they're playing for. So Spectre able to find another kill here.
Oh no, not a good fight.
Pressure bottom middle, tries to get some death nades off. Those nades
Sees
don't find
last shot,
help.
gets
3
checked
down
immediately.
Once again for ascending base on. We're looking at a 3-kill game.
Yeah, it's very clear the way that Spectre played that. He's just playing for a trade, right? And trades are the name of the game. When you have the lead in Slayer, every trade is good for your team. But Shopify are starting to breathe down
Frosty
their
keeps
neck.
him up
They've
and
actually brought
clears
this
out the
down
kill.
to just a 1-kill difference.
We're in the bag now,
We've got
40
new
all
shot
here,
rifle coming out.
41-40, tapping with 2. Triple kill for
Everywhere on
World
the
2.
yellow side. Frosty finding a
Shot
triple.
coming up here too, could dictate
And
the
World
pace of the
2
game.
has
Let's
the
just
sights
Spectre
on
knocks
this
him down a
shock
peg.
rifle, but maybe
43-40.
Yeah, the pace of this game is absolutely insane.
Hold
right now.
on a
The lead
second,
back
we're
up
in the
to
end zone now.
on 7 kills needed,
Shock
and
available,
that's gonna
nobody's
be
on
one
it.
of them.
Ryan with the body card kill. Ryan looking for 2.
Spots another player back green.
What are we doing?
Shield, but Ryan
Got to guarantee
getting
Frosty.
angled off
Super
from
CC might have it.
across the way. He ends up being able to stay alive, and his teammate.
Oh my God,
finds the
Ryan,
kill.
up by
Unbelievable
5.
job from Ryan New there to
Yeah,
stay
30,
alive in that
32 years old,
situation and not
33 this
trade.
year. Same
That's
with
so
Eco.
frustrating to play against too. You're like, this guy's one shot, this guy's one shot.
Last shot got out with Shock though. 5 kill disadvantage
and that makes all the
for Shopify.
difference, right? He falls in that situation. The complexion of
They
this
all
game
offer
is very
coaching,
different.
I think, except maybe
But
tapping.
it's a 5-kill advantage over Shopify Rebellion in the end game. Need to close it out though. Cannot get too
Look at him.
passive. They're just wolf packing all
They
4
rotated
together.
through bottom middle into jail, and now they're coming into red.
Oh!
Spectre gets the information a
Didn't
little
quite
bit
hit the
too
rotate
late
he was looking
here.
for.
This is actually Ryan New's point of view now.
Wait, were
He's
we
got the shot
confused on the
rifle in
cameras,
hand.
right? 47.
Kills
They're going to
in
win
favor.
now.
Just 3 needed.
Up by
for
7,
Sydney
3 to
Basin
close it out.
this and tie the series up.
Just get a couple
Why
headshots.
do more teams not play like this?
Ryan, insanely icy.
They've always been good at Slayer, and they just hold hands.
Yeah, they do. They've been holding hands on all of their
So much
pushes.
of the
Super
meta in
disciplined
objective
about that.
games is take
Super
space,
CC
but
kills
clearly
Frosty.
It's not always
And
necessary
Ryan
in
solo
play.
here with Shot, just being a hard kill.
Who is grappling to
Tapping.
Ryan.
We're teabagging.
This game.
No, 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 no.
It was over. They say one.
Hold on a second. Getting a win is one thing. Teabagging is another.
Series up.
Ryan did teabagging in game 2. He might regret that.
Underdog story, man. Crowd loves it.
That might be a regrettable decision, bro.
I don't even want to.
He says, "I'm a dad. I got a kid and a wife at the event. I got a full-time job, and I'm teabagging Shopify
So
on
the
land."
crowd on their side, maybe going to pump them up a
Holy
little
shit.
bit for this victory. Smiles on their face as well. Standout performance from Suspector, as you talked about, 15 and 10 with 5 assists.
Tapping 15-12.
Shopify might wake the hell up and go crazy now.
He's really one of those players on this team that you look at as far as
valid.
needing
Ryan
to
has
step
it like
up in a
that.
series like this.
Ryan with a well-earned teabag victory,
So
I guess.
high.
Yeah.
And he having a strong game too.
Actually
gives you a lot
crazy.
of
I think
hope
we
and
might-
promise for the underdogs here.
We're going
I've
right
been
into game
quoted as
3.
saying on certain days,
Get your
tapping
licks now
buttons
while
is
you
the best
can, I
player in the
guess,
world,
yeah.
Because his ceiling is off the charts.
No, it's better that he does it now once he wins the game than at some point in the middle of the Slayer, right? That's probably the most justified moment, I guess. But the series, the tone of the series might completely change now.
Or
Barcode.
Barcode.
And tapping.
Had the quarter
we
range
watched-
powers.
Yeah, we watched a live fire game where he hit like 13 out of 13 snipe headshots. Like the guy just straight
He
up
needs a
did
bit
not
more of
miss.
that. I know it is. I know. I'm just saying Shopify, don't take those decisions lightly is all.
Against Shopify Rebellion,
Exactly.
who we consider the best in the game, right? So we'll let that story continue and hope
Might have doomed his
Tapping
team.
keep
Yeah,
it up,
exactly.
because game 3 is
His
on the
team is not
horizon.
doomed.
And I love
All
I
smiles,
love
though.
seeing Ryan Noob smile. That usually means an upset's about to happen, right?
got a
The
great smile.
maniacal grin of Ryan Noob strikes again.
Got to get the
We
team
see
laughing,
Super
get the
CC with
team
a
in good
grin on his
spirits
face as
here.
well. And I feel like the story for Super CC is like I feel like he's been overlooked and underrated for a long time.
A long time.
And finally getting to his greatest placement. How many times have you seen in your career like a player that hits their new peak, but then maybe they get a little complacent? They're like, I did it.
Just about
they,
every time.
Yeah, and they don't really play their best anymore.
The few that can push through that and learn how to continue to
Champ bracket and winner semis. Winner moves on to winner finals here. This is the last match of the day, I believe. There's 6 teams left in the
see
tournament.
that hunger stay with Super CC.
Loser
like,
plays
this
Beps.
is
Right
a
now the
worthy
series is
achievement to
1-1.
celebrate, but there's more
Beps in lower
meat
bracket.
left on that bone, and
And then
he
Team
needs to
Lethal
finish
Fox
Yeah, absolutely.
and
It'd be
Kraken
an
in lower bracket as
incredible
well.
Upset to go to a winners.
Need that
finals.
hairline. He's got a good hairline.
All you got to do is win a best of 3 from here on out. And as we take a look at the
Ryan living in the
series
moment.
layout here,
Knows he might
Origin
not make it tomorrow.
CTF is going to
No, he'll make it to tomorrow, guaranteed.
place. And if you're
He's
looking at
good.
this
He just
game
might
pattern,
not,
you're thinking
you
of
know,
ascending baseline
Make it in the winner side of the bracket.
yes, Shopify Rebellion are one of the
Game
best
3,
Origin
Origin
teams
CTF.
in the history.
Shopify could end this in less than 3 minutes. Just buckle your damn seatbelts.
Confusing and mixy and chaotic to maybe if some power weapons get into your
Eli's
hands,
an excellent caster.
you can make some plays.
This is definitely a game type that I would call upset prone. Like it can be somewhat coin flippy at times, just with 4 competent players on the team. If they can put it,
I don't even know if they'll retaliate with teabags as much as they're just going to come in with a different energy right now.
Double caps. So as long as they don't let this game
problem,
slip away
Marcin.
from
Glad
them
to be here,
early,
brother.
I think they absolutely have a chance.
Game 3. Ryan for free, getting out with snipe off the open strat. Unexpected. Shopify are playing heavy up elbow for an early flag pull, and they'll get that, but we'll see if they maintain it. Ryan's taking the flag to Shopify for a joust.
Unfortunately, that knocks him to no shield, but he is still alive.
Lived through the rockets. Oh my god! Body shot cycle. Last shot chasing him down. He's a bullet from death. He touches the flag. That's the most he can do.
They go down. It's a 2-2 split across the map.
And that's likely a cap for Shopify.
Bad news bears. Your flag is on the move. Last shot has the S7 in hand.
Yeah, we haven't really got...
Interesting opening strat for Shopify, right? They have ignored snipe. They ignored snipe side entirely. They played heavy on rockets, overwhelmed, pulled off the first flag in a minute.
As he does so, though, a couple of his teammates...
They should be able to cap it here.
The flag
Oh
has been
my
stopped.
god. Wait, they saved it!
Like, he's going to die either way, bro.
Suspector got through elbow, saved the flag last second.
I feel like it's just about a matter of time before this flag goes home.
I think that flag returned.
They returned it.
Oh, you're right.
They saved it,
that
bro.
flag got returned, bro.
Huge.
They're pulling their own.
I don't know how they stopped that, but a
Suspector got through elbow with the
I mean,
team somehow.
With last shot, no scoping people in the face as the flag's getting returned to use.
Tapping with the collection.
But now they have a flag pull of their own. They got one player.
And now Shopify in trouble.
To deal with
Last shot dead.
3v2.
Frost Royal 2 overextended. He's the only line of defense to prevent this.
They'll need to take him out.
Super CC holding out 2. Big live at a CC.
Go up here.
That might be it. Ryan with overwhelming roll 2. He's got him dealt with.
So beautiful play from Ryan.
Shopify going to look for a counter.
Still not dead though. They need to not forget.
They double hit the window and overwhelm Frosty. Roll 2 still alive.
Might be a thorn in their side, but they do take the lead here in a game.
Roll 2 dead.
Well,
holy shit, they're kind of fended off Shopify, bro.
Underdogs in the lead.
They're holding Shopify off.
It's a beautiful sight to behold. Let's see if they can hold on to it, continue it, because I don't think one cap is
the team plays are pretty immaculate. I'm not gonna lie. They're out teaming a little bit.
Last shot.
This might be the moment though. This might be it.
Of a sitting baseline's elbow
2
right
dead.
here.
They got him contained in cave. Bottom mid spawn is open. One of them spawn back base. Suspect they're gonna hide.
I'd say as he approaches.
Aiden's back base. They don't know.
But there is gonna be one player back flag. Last shot
lucky spawn
because he plays it so
stuck him.
Suspector takes his time, baits it out, and gets the kill onto the only person that can.
That spawn was a saving grace right there.
Yeah, that's a play that's very underrated. I think Snakebite do that a lot. Make some last-second saves by just being in the back of the flag.
Hide back base until they
pull
pull
flag. I need to add to my game because it's very effective.
Yeah,
but,
really good play at Aiden.
Yeah, huge play from Suspector.
Ryan who cleans up Frosty on the rockets.
Stopped the original flag run and got the
cycle dead. Make it 2.
A handful of superb
3
plays
dead.
from him keep them in the lead.
What the fuck is going on? Royal 2, they're trying to run at elbow. The Ryan dude died on elbow. Royal 2 just went kind of huge.
Series compete.
Aiden with the snipe. Suspector has it. Frosty down low.
Coming up, and it'd be great to get into Suspector's hands. He could do.
He might not be able to get sniped now.
Get to it, but there will be a respawner.
Cycle watching it.
Shopify Cycle trying to compete.
Winning the peak war. Holy shit.
He's going to lead the snipe. For his team,
backing Cycle down, letting his teammate take the sniper here while he guarantees. Suspector looking to lead. 9, looking for 10 kills.
A lot of pressure on Shopify if that snipe gets put to work.
Yeah, I mean, Suspector did all that without taking any damage, by the way.
Right, he peeked Cycle out without taking a single bullet of damage.
Shot battle, able to min-max to ultimate efficiency.
Oh, not a great snipe, though. I don't know why he played that in the window.
To work. The melees are.
I think he should have just kept the snipe on snipe side, right? He should have gone down snipe ramp with it or something. I don't know.
You got to question the angle Super CC takes.
He played that in the window. It was weird. He gave a full snipe to Frosty.
You want to.
Yeah,
maybe
was not
even
a good
back
play.
up with it, but at least push down the cave ramp with it, the snipe ramp. But I'm sure he's
this could get ugly
with himself there, blowing an opportunity, and now Frosty finds himself with the S7.
The full S7. The pulling flag off this was good timing too.
Gets pulled, which would almost guarantee
oh my god!
That this flag is going in the body.
One misplay, and they pay the price. It's not just one flag. Frosty still has snipe, is still holding onto their side.
Nearly a tie game now as Shopify, and I mean all it took was one snipe.
One mistake. One bad mistake.
And Frosty, I just have to commit.
Can they kill Frosty here? Oh my god!
Who he was aiming at, but he hit one of them.
His ability to disengage at perfect timing.
Living behind his team now, and they're trying again for another pull.
Edge of
Good transition to cycle. Oh my God, Ryan almost getting finesse.
He knows how to barely
Frosty should have the
narrowly
cleanup.
walk
There
that
it is.
line. And he's
they're gonna go back to
still
back.
alive and gotten so much value.
Oh,
out
that's
of
gotta
the
hurt. That's gotta hurt so much.
This is insane. I mean, the flag's not.
He gave a
moving
full
currently,
snipe
but
to
that's just 'cause
Frosty,
they
and they're
wanna
gonna get a
kill
3 cap
guy on
off that.
Rocket Street. And now they're. I mean, all these guys are trapped in their base. They've got to just clear
Dead.
Frosty.
1 bullet
They've
left.
done that, but at the cost of the flag cap.
At the cost of 2 flag caps, and what was once a 1-0 lead for sitting baseline now at
Refusing
2
to die,
1 lead,
yeah.
all because you lost the snipe that one time. The damage that
That's
these
insane.
Shopify players can do just about every single time they get that S7, it can translate
Return
into 2
teabag.
flag caps.
He shot one out.
virtually
Roll 2 not going to waste time and
every
play up on the
time.
flag.
So
Let Frosty take the
that
rockets here.
mistake gonna be one that
This could be game.
haunts the sitting baseline here in
4v2
game 3.
out the
Flag being
window.
pulled again. Frosty's got a rocket to play with.
Make the rocket
He's got an
count.
Easy kill on the CC as well. Ryan Noob spawning over.
I think it's
towards
over.
the cave. He's going to have to overextend immediately. He gets taken down.
It's over, yeah.
Spectre also on the sniper ramp gets taken down. The last player alive that might have anything to say about it, actually nowhere near the flag. The flag gets punched in, and Shopify capped 3
Holy
flags
shit, what a
in felt
breakdown.
like a 2-minute span.
That's a heartbreaker right there, man. You give him 1 full sniper and that happens.
I don't think that it didn't. I don't think it just felt like.
Moral of the story: do not give Frosty
yeah, no,
snipe.
that's the exact time when actually it started.
That is, I mean, that's Shopify in a nutshell, bro. Like, you think you have their number, you make one mistake, and they just rip the window wide open, and they do whatever they want. It's these guys,
and it's all 4 of them too.
14 and 8 for last
that
shot.
snipe just happens to go into Frosty's hands, but if it goes into cycle, roll 2s, last shots,
any of them.
Yeah, it can translate into 2 flags, and you feel like you don't have a real fighting chance when they're just.
It's a good fight until that one moment happened. Stream delayed. Make sure you're live on YouTube. You might want to fast forward my YouTube. Hit the live button, hit fast forward until you get to the actual
This is a game.
live moment. I'm going to refresh this, though, just in case.
Maximizing your advantage state, and they do it better than anyone.
Series layout on screen right now. Recharge Strongholds is going to be where we
Recharge holds is a rough one,
prioritize
man,
our focus
for
here
for AB, but I guess it
4.
doesn't matter where they go.
Honestly,
It's kind of
if
a
you're
rough
sitting
map.
baseline, Eli, a lot of good to come out of this series, no matter what the result is. But that game 3, you could almost
This is winter
feel
bracket,
kind of
winter
the wins
semis.
being taken out of the
Shopify
sails. The
take this, they'll
momentum
play
really
Luminon in winter
shifting
final
for what
tomorrow.
felt like the first time
Loser
in the
plays
series,
Beps.
Shopify kind of outclassed them.
Yeah.
One more game to secure
and
it.
felt like you were in the lead.
Last
so
game
how
of
do
the
you
night,
rebound so
potentially,
quickly
right
after
here.
The blink of an eye, a game
think at
ends that
least.
you were once in the lead of, and
Like the stream
you're
cut
having
out
to
saying
go
no
with the
signal.
winner's bracket life on the line here in the
I
last
mean, it said no signal legitimately because something happened, but it was also just happened to be over in that moment. Like you could tell based off the scenario
They can easily write
before
it
it cut out that they were
He
going to win.
understands the gravity of one mistake
Game
and
4.
how far Shopify can push it. And like,
See,
honestly,
game
the
5,
rest of the game
I
was
freaking
borderline
hope so.
unplayable. Like, it almost
I'll be
didn't matter
honest,
what
though.
they did, right?
It's
Like,
unplayable.
They're not beating
You're
Shopify
not
here.
messing with the snipe, it's unplayable.
It's literally
There's no way.
unplayable. Like, there's no counterplay to that. And I think that in some weird way, the fact that the one mistake led to
They gave snipe to
an
Frosty, that's what
inevitability
happened.
is like easier to get over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. We know where we messed up.
Exactly. So that one mistake, okay, yeah.
Not
let's
yet. It's
position our
2-1.
sniper a little bit better.
There's no S7 on this map.
Yeah, they just
It's a
focus
shock,
on
though.
next.
Brian with the opening kill and
Roll
last
2.
shot somehow.
On screen, pushing into top white, a nice nade.
2v2.
Takes down.
Tapping,
Ryan
nice.
Noob
Look at
also
footwork and a
regressing
tapping.
into
Super
bottom
CC
white
finds
right
cycle,
here,
leaving
knocks
Rel
the
2
player,
alone
no
here in tower.
shields.
Gonna find a
Cat
second
does get an
last.
angle on tapping
Super
before
CC
he
with
can
camo?
escape. Super
Maybe
CC
not.
Caught in the blender right there, not
It must have
knowing
been
where to
burned.
focus. And it is going to be what looks like an early lead to Shopify Rebellion. I say that, but overextenders over to A, so it's actually the deaths that are complimenting for the moment the sitting baseline's position.
Frosty was shocked, right?
Even
Getting out
though
of dodge
felt
with it.
like Shopify got the best of the opening break.
I tell you what, it doesn't look like the Spectre has lost any
Taking B here.
confidence from that last
Aiden
game.
looking
He is
locked
on
in.
a
Triple.
leader. Triple kill.
Running, then over!
And he might just get the
Oh.
He got a little greedy instead of going for the
He played up on
trade.
that.
I mean, of course, staying alive is massive there because then you could capture C, but I kind of think you need to
I
guarantee
mean, when
it.
you're shooting like that, I think I go for the shots too. You make him miss once, and
I like that angle.
You're getting an overkill.
Pivoting
and
to
and
Trippy
cap,
Box, expecting a chow there.
It's hard to knock him, but at the same time, trade could have
Spectre
been
looking real good this series, yeah.
And I just feel like leaving that player alive, it's like a 50-50, right? Like you leave
AB
that player
lead
alive
right now.
and the whole game state changes. Now they have control of, that part of the map. They have rectified the situation pretty well, though, and continue to score.
Yeah.
Spectre, instead of taking A, he's playing up to defend B. I like that awareness.
Yeah, it feels like Shopify
Ryan
are
gets to
winning
clean
this
up on
space
goal
right
because of
now,
that,
but
and now they can take
rotations
A.
have benefited Ascending baseline so far. A and B Going to be controlled here momentarily by Shop.
Ryan in a war with Frosty. Missed the bank nades.
Ryan with the massive responsibility.
Frosty going to kill him now.
He's going to be pressured.
He's dead.
And probably
oh my God, just barely.
Great kill by
literally a frame.
Keep him alive as well.
And then Frosty's dead now.
Trying to chase Ryan.
Nice play. Win.
Thought he went down the stairs, but it's actually
4 dead here. Do they hold? They're going to hold, aren't they?
And it's resulted in a
They're going to
double kill,
hold.
and this control stands for ascending baseline.
Yeah, they don't really feel like they have timing to safely push this out.
He kind of juked him out, right? Like, turns the corner and then just sits on the wall.
Suspector trying to work his way to see a little bit, though.
I think I would have just kept running. If I think Frosty's chasing me, I'm probably all
Four
the way
dead.
down the bottom
Four
of the
dead.
pipe
No
waiting
trades.
for my shields, but
This could be a blender. This could be a trip cap and spawn control with a 4 dead like that.
Trip cap looks to be going into
World 2 waiting in long
How
haul.
do you get out of this?
Immediate pressure on C. Worst case scenario. 3 spawn C. 1 split. Ryan Noob split. Where did he go? Ryan Noob split pipes.
Can they break out of
He
this
killed
chamber?
1.
I like that they didn't hop into C, but unfortunately,
Ryan Noob is in B now.
are going to pressure you. You got to find
Tapping with camo in the shroud.
Get this camo and get Mixie in the shroud, but the mixiness gets ended by roll.
Somehow they open pipes there.
Negated. They get a couple of kills, but still no stronghold under their belt to stop the triple bleeding yet.
That's a big kill from Ryan Noob, though, in a neutral situation.
Just
Getting
good
the first
teamwork.
kill. Suspector finds one as well, so A should convert.
Individual skill teamwork.
We've also got feet in B and a numbers advantage. Can they keep
Take back the
CC
map
alive,
before it
though?
gets out of
It's
hand,
got
though,
a
right?
grenade,
That one split
and
spawner
they have
kind of
successfully converted, so
made things
we're in
mixy.
position once again for sending base.
Cycle knows the player was bottom white. Knows
Gives
he's
it up and
dropped
goes for A.
out the front, choosing not
They
to
trade
chase
C
him,
for
go
A
over
here.
towards A, and he's going to start to transfer over this A stronghold.
Cycle getting swarmed by
It
CC.
looks like it's going to get be
And
a
team here in A.
swap of A to C as a sending baseline.
Triple pushed.
Opted to go for C. A good entry frag there by Suspector.
3 dead.
Get that trade.
4 dead.
Opens up the map a little bit.
Yep.
Last shot
Quiet
puts
trades.
out Glass. Another trade for tapping buttons. And last
Frosty
shot, the player
compromised. There's 1 in
spotted,
gold
knocked
already.
no
Super
shields
CC.
on red
Yep,
stairs.
claps.
Good crosses by Ryan.
Oh my
Pick
God,
that
they're
up.
on top
That's
of
an easy kill for
Shopify.
CC, and this is now
Bro.
a trip cap momentarily for.
I'm honestly so
baseline.
surprised.
C should probably go over, but you see
This team is kind of a lead, bro.
Trying to contest it.
Yeah, what I'm noticing too from a sitting.
They're looking better than
baseline is they're
Luminon
kind
in
of
this matchup
matching
right
the
now.
pace of their competition. Like,
Took a
I don't
game
think
from
they were
SR
playing
and they're
as
winning
fast
right now in
against other
Strongholds.
teams, but you kinda have
One
to
moment could
against
shift this,
Shopify.
but
they force you
this
into
is inspiring.
Style. They're playing their game and they're actually keeping up with them. Very impressive.
Yeah, they're keeping up.
Very impressive.
Reset the hill.
40-point lead right here. Trying to push the series to a game.
Cycle with the win in the fight. Suspected looking for Frosty though in the 1v1.
Right.
Might have Frosty compromised here. Frosty skipping past the nade.
One and winners too would be fantastic.
Cycle.
especially
Oh my God.
if a sitting baseline
Suspector is
push
locked in right
Shopify
now.
there. Nobody would expect that, but
Yeah, from that
expect
angle
the
on the stairs, he was
unexpected here in
ready.
Year 5 of Halo. Suspector able to get a kill and hop into A.
Fine for
So
Suspector.
doing it all right now. Does dodge that nade narrowly.
He
I'm
full
surprised
dodged
he didn't
it,
take damage,
actually.
but does end up getting sandwiched from a player that pushed into hell, able to take him out. That's last shot skew to hop into A. Cycle's able to hop into B, and yet another trip cap threat here for a sitting baseline. The Shopify were in all strongholds at one point.
I feel like I
Good
hear
kill
2
will
audios,
negate
chat.
that B from
I
being
don't know. I
transferred
bet.
over, and that should open up the map a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, I think might have been a bit of a mistake from Cycle to just like hop in B. I don't know. I want more map control before I get in that stronghold. It's so easily grenaded.
Yeah.
But of course, it does also apply extra pressure to them, right? Like they have to respond to you capping it. So there's plus and minuses to it, but either way, a sitting baseline have kind of stabilized here. Need to hit this shot if you're Suspector.
Whoa, whoa,
Has some help
whoa.
from a
Observer
teammate.
not
Goes for
keeping
a
up with what's going on
crazy
here.
quick scope. Of course,
That was like a
It's a
massive
bait and
lead.
switch cleanup here.
That's the Observer
No more grapple though.
kind of buggy.
Oh my
Grapple
God.
doesn't fully
How does
register
nade
the
land
inputs,
there?
but
Did he pre-naded out and clean him up?
This is a battle, man. They're just going back and forth. I can't even. keep
Camo
up
was
with
not
how many
burned, I
times
don't
these
think.
zones are getting flipped.
Keeping Cycle back, Ryan the best to trade on this.
Staying alive, gets a double kill, stays
Wait,
alive.
cuts the
again,
angle.
Not to no shield. Cycles on the stairs.
Ryan should have
Trying
this
to
pinch.
finish
Cycle cleans
off.
him up.
Cycle does
Ryan
end up taking
Ryan needs to
him out,
guarantee
but
that.
not
Bro,
without
Ryan.
making Suspector work for
Or he's
it.
looking for
Meantime,
Royal
though,
2.
that Camo does get lost in the
Cleaned up by
chaos.
Cycle.
Royal 2 finds it. A good job by him to keep track of that Camo not being picked up. He's able to go back for it off respawn. And even though they're about to lose C, Royal 2 is going to patiently
Royal
play
2
the
needs the
situation
team
and look
for
his
this push.
opportunity
He's
to break.
alone right now.
Yeah, a lot of players would have just gone forward and tried to stop the C. Like, I got camo, I got to make a play.
He's alone,
But
though.
Royal 2's smarter than that. He understands that if I don't have a teammate there to support me, I'm probably just going to waste this camo. So playing this situation very patiently.
3v3.
Also doesn't really need
Somebody
to
on
push
top
into
of him.
C if they have A and B in their possession. So I really love what I'm seeing here from Royal 2.
Yeah, Royal 2 still alive
Tapping
with
Frosty
his camera,
trade.
just being a nuisance. And you know
Ryan
the
looking for a
comms
kill at C here.
baseline, especially as he takes down CC there by the
All right,
middle.
trip cap.
They're trying
Lead
to prioritize
flip.
him, but he gets lost in the chaos as well. And now relocated to hell, uses its entire camo to its entire extent.
Okay.
And a sitting baseline stuck in pipes.
4v3 now.
Now have an opportunity to get out.
Ryan to take A.
But That was almost a blunder on roll 2. You
The
had
double
to,
hitting it
and there
out.
was multiple
And the double hitting B, too.
Yeah.
Splitting it 2-2 here, A and
Around
B.
that corner into the plasma pistol, that talk about no counterplay, you're just dead to rights. They are able to convert B, but for how long is the question? Cycle's right there to respond
Super CC
to
still
it.
holding A here, last alive
Now,
now. Frosty looking for him.
on A, and this is where things can get ugly for a sitting
Caught him off
baseline. They're
guard.
now in the blender.
Yeah, they're in the
And
blender.
the blender on this map can be very
Oh,
good.
no.
Shopify, the best team at executing.
Yeah.
They're already behind them off
When
this split
able
spawn
to
and long.
put teams into this blender, so it does take
They're
a
all
couple
spawning
kills.
long
You
now.
see
Yeah,
Chad
yeah.
Buttons
Roll 2
back
holding
up
back
into
silo
C,
or back
spawn,
hydro.
not just hopping into C.
And if they
that's
cut out
because they
mid-map,
know
they get
can
crossed
release
up by
some of the
gold
pressure
and
that
bat
Shopify
ledge.
plan on putting on them, but unfortunately 3 will go down for sitting base.
Last shot holding gold here.
Super CC top glass. He's spotted out by last shot. Last shot's going to block these pipe spawns, force them to spawn long haul again, and then look for the rest of
Shoot the
Shopify to
pad.
collapse on this damage.
This is so hard to get out of. I
Just
mean,
one blender
perhaps
is all
the
it
hardest
takes.
thing to get out of is trip cap on recharge.
He's gonna
when the
force
other
him out
team
the hill
knows
with
they're
that.
respawning, and they have the speed, and they're hitting all their shots. They've like started.
They won
to
the fight at
convert
A.
They did.
And they got
get
C.
the kill at A, so they
They'll stop it
actually
at
got out.
239.
I really expected them to ride this to the finish line, so we're seeing some pushback here from the city.
They got a couple of kills,
They're
but
two
they
dead
need
now.
to do a lot of work. They find themselves now
They
down
trade
over
one.
100 points. As last shot still with the shock rifle.
3v1 here.
Has his
Stuck
eyes
him,
on
not
A.
bad,
His
not
teammate
bad.
Gets stuck in front of him. Gonna
Slows
delay
him down
for
a little bit.
second, but wisely backs up, doesn't take
They'll
any
take B
damage.
for-
They're gonna
for C
flip
here.
A for B, it looks like. As a player will spawn bottom elevator, trying to contest this B stronghold, but it does get converted, so good job.
Spectre on C. Ryan who died on C, they reset it.
Any more free points, but still, you're going to need A or C.
Two dead at
Spectre's
Shopify to get to
trying
C at
prioritize
244.
C, but he is on an island and needs to make sure he doesn't get pushed. Nobody from Shopify here, so it will be
They can't seem to
momentary
get back
points
their
for a city
advantage.
baseline as well.
Honestly, an incredible play from Super CC. He not only captured B, but also stayed alive so that he can then look over it or push into A thereafter. And they kind of needed him to do that, right? If he doesn't
try.
finish
One bullet
capturing
from
B,
death. Yeah, one
the
bullet.
game just ends. But they're able to get B, and that buys enough time for C as well. So the one's not over
2v2
yet.
right now.
Not over yet, but one round of slice from Shopify. You think it's got to end it. Two
Tappy
go
cleans it
down.
up.
A going to be transferred. B going to be
A
the
for B
focus
here.
for Shopify
Can they reset
Rebellion
B?
right
So
here.
Spectre's
So
above. Yep.
non-traditional A, B
Last
hold,
second
but
step
look
into
at
B.
that. So Spectre spawns.
Cleans up last shot. Frosty's here too. He's got a finesse.
Gets a lot of damage on these players
Yeah.
as well as the
Frosty now
reset,
should be
which
dead
is
to rights.
most
He did get the reset.
This kill's gonna
Frosty,
come through, and
holy shit, what a
unfortunately,
1v1.
Tappy
Super
Buttons
CC
can't
has
keep that
C.
player top battery. C
They
is
still
gonna
have
be
AC.
denied, however, so an AC hold still stands strong for City baseline, but the pressure will be on from long haul.
Ego Chalice Frosty.
Okay,
what can
Super
you
CC
do?
does a
There's
lot of
3
damage
stacked today
before
now.
falling, but C's being
They got to go
converted.
B.
They've got to either go for B or stop the C conversion.
They have to do it
C
together
is
though. They're gonna
in.
get melted.
This is impossible.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, I
this
mean,
is
you're
game.
gonna
This is
be
game. There's no way.
Throwing nades at you from every
There's
region.
no way. They
It's
kill
a kill on the
Cycle.
cycle, but yeah, like you said, I think
They have to just bum rush
it's
it.
just impossible.
Holy shit.
The second
Shooting
Shopify
bodies.
know your only answer is to go B there.
And a calm,
The
collected
fact that
pop-up.
they're getting C, they have those
No pop-up.
sight lines of anyone that tries to go.
It felt inevitable, right? But an excellent
Someone's
series,
gonna be
honestly.
able to finish you up. Someone's
Excellent
spawning
series
with a
ahead.
grenade. And that's going to be all she wrote for the winners bracket round 2. Shopify versus Ascending Baseline. But I mean, honestly, as we take a
Good
a
effort,
step
man.
back and we look at
They had the chokehold on Ascending Baseline. The moment they got it, you know they wouldn't let go, right? But up until that point, it was impressive, impressive.
at all.
Yeah, they put up a hell
Damn
of
good
a
Halo.
fight. I mean, they even took the game off of.
Damn good day of
Shopify.
Halo. Are we
You know,
done?
Shopify's not invincible. They
That
do
might
drop
be
backs
it.
here and there, but
Just
I
a
mean,
casual 10-hour
Ascending
today.
They're going to walk away from this not with their
Casual
heads
10-hour
higher than
grind.
Sunday. Yeah, they're going to say, okay. We know what we're
6
capable
teams
of.
left
We can
in the
compete with
tournament.
anyone, and I think they're
4
gonna
in the
be
lower
enforcing that
bracket, and then
lower
winter
bracket.
finals,
we can't make
Luminon and
mistakes.
Shopify.
But we can compete with some of the best in the
Ole.
world, if not the best team in the
Ole,
world.
ole. Yeah.
And I think that they proved that
In an
here. The
Avengers
games-
Endgame to beat Shopify. Yeah, good luck.
We're fairly close, and taking a game is a massive win. And
need
you
last
know where you
year's,
messed up, and I think
optic
that that's a
and-
very
and,
important
insane
piece to be
amount
able
of
to look back
practice.
on and recharge for tomorrow. They'll come in here fired up, but we got to give major props to Shopify once
I
again.
feel like
advancing
Baseline
through
could
the
take
winners
on any
bracket
team other than
flawless.
Shopify. I feel like they could end up knocking Beps out the tournament tomorrow if they bring that energy tomorrow morning.
On to the winners bracket.
They didn't look amazing this morning though.
The next series is
They've gotten better
Luminon
towards the end of the day.
versus-
Maybe it's matchup dependent. I don't know.
No, Luminon already won. won.
That was the
Yeah,
last game.
Shopify
before
Limina
the series.
I
winner
didn't
bracket.
see the win.
Final.
You, you were eating pizza.
I was eating pizza.
Hey, you weren't watching me cast?
I was eating pizza.
I will say, the guy with the most damage in that lobby, Royal 2, you know what controller he's using? GameSir.
GameSir 8K World 2 Edition.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got the gold one. He's got a pretty swaggy one.
Oh, really?
He the only reason he's not using his signature one is just because he's been playing on the other one. He just got the new one, so he wants to make sure he's used to what he's using. But I think by the next tournament, he'll be on his Royal 2 branded.
Rigs look kind of nice. The PCs look
yeah,
pretty solid, right? It's a good setup here.
I can't wear the Jordans because I just got them.
Really good setup here.
Them. Like, come on, bro. Like, I feel that.
But surprise, surprise, we find ourselves with Shopify versus Luminon.
We don't typically have PCs lined up in this open bracket environment like this, right?
But
it's like Brad Marchand. I don't know who
teams
that
had to work
is.
for it. You know, they were tested.
It's Royal 4 rings right here. He's one of the winningest players in Halo all time. Arguably the best player to touch the game in Halo history.
And now we get the
Next to
matchup
Ogre,
everybody
too.
pretty much wanted coming into this
4
tournament.
World Championship wins alongside Frosty, and he's been in the game since Halo 3. Longer than he's been in the game more in his life than he hasn't been in the game, right?
Yeah.
Over 16 years of playtime at pro
On
level.
the lower side, these are the matchups for top 4. We got
bracket from the command isn't right, is it? It doesn't show Majin at all. Majin got knocked out in top 10 today, Tusk. Hold on. Majin didn't make it to bracket play. I don't think, right? They got knocked out in pools. Yeah. They got upset by Dark Inside, Sirion's team. They almost beat Luminon, but they lost in game 5. So they were beat just shy of bracket play.
When we watched Kraken Seas earlier today, I was convinced that they could go on a winner's bracket run themselves. They fell short to a sitting baseline. Sitting baseline showed me that they
This is the lower bracket, chats. We got Ryan Dube and Bound head-to-head tomorrow, and then Kraken Seas and Team Lethal Fox.
We haven't seen a great series from Beps yet, but we
They're
know
24 hertz here.
And Team Lethal Fox, a reverse sweep.
They were 360 hertz when I cast it. What are you talking about?
Belt was so impressive to watch.
These are the 240 hertz BenQs they're playing on.
I love what we see, and I love the last 6 teams we have in this tournament. I'm looking forward to the championship.
He played Halo games, took a lot less skill and finesse. I mean, I don't know. It was a different time period. There's a lot of skill in Halo CE, Halo 2, Halo 3
Honestly,
in different
it's
ways.
like both those games could go.
There was a lot
either
more
way.
frequent events.
Yeah.
There were less people who cared about competing at a top level, I think, in comparison to like today's gaming audience. You know what I mean? Luminon! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. How's the venue? Hopefully things are going well. W Luminon.
We heard some of it.
Didn't know Majin got upset. Yes, Sirion and team beat Majin earlier today. Honestly, kind of a crazy series.
Yeah. It's like we need
a disappointing tournament for them. Disappointing tournament. Had they somehow won, I don't think they would have gotten any farther, though, with the way they were playing today. I don't know. They did go game 5 with Luminon, though. That was impressive, I guess, but it wasn't enough.
Feed off that energy. So he was the one that started yelling first.
Thank you,
then
Luminon.
Envor and Descendant started stepping up, and they started yelling as well. So
I think when you start to see players tomorrow, that's when the fire will start, because the moment matters more.
Right.
And that's when the pressure's the highest, and that's when I feel like...
Chad, I think the 35% off ends now, by the way.
Hell yeah.
It's been a damn good day, Halo.
The question is how we do this. So I had a couple ideas. You know, obviously we can do our normal.
I do sincerely appreciate you.
I think we've done that plenty of times.
That Squirtle sweater is kind of nice. Yeah.
Louis, can I get chat on
Probably
screen
expensive
for this?
Oh wow, this is.
Because I have an idea.
Got the Aim Labs game.
I don't know how well it's gonna work.
Mom, get in the chat.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, Wes. I need you. I'm gonna give you my phone.
Okay.
I want you to think of a word that is Halo related. But make it obscure, you know? Like something competitive Halo related, but a little obscure.
I think that's it for the day.
Chat, get ready. Because whoever guesses the word first, now I don't want you to start guessing now, chat, before everyone just starts typing.
HCS has only had 240 hertz monitors always.
Puts in the word and everything.
I got it.
Okay, right?
Can it be 2 words?
Is that talent?
Sure. It could be whatever way. It could be a phrase. It could be anything, you know. Let's see.
Can I see it?
Bro, I don't think.
After this, we've got a $10,000 2v2 land in the first week of January, and then a pro league for 128 grand, and then Halo Fest is the last, I guess, like land. There's no more like large-scale public lands that anybody can sign up for. I don't think. Just invitational land tournaments, but we get to watch them obviously online. So if you're a viewer, you're good.
Blizzard got it.
Blizzard got it. Yo, shout out. Yo.
Play ball is what.
My bad, Chad. I don't. They're doing some sort of giveaway.
So if you know some history about ITC, you might have won a controller.
That segment was supposed to last 5 minutes.
That's some good Halo lineup for tomorrow. Yes. The best of the best. It's the most important day of the tournament and the most entertaining games on Champ Sunday.
Didn't play ball in that crucial moment.
Yeah, in that crucial moment of getting 3-0'd for top 6. Yeah, so crucial.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, you haven't thought about this at all.
Against a team we have never beat.
Can we give away another one?
Yeah, you have an idea?
I mean, I can think of a Halo-related word.
He's like, he just wants to play the game.
I just want to play the game. Bro. What's crazy is I had that idea in my head before you said it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want to know what I do at night.
That's crazy, bro.
I'd be stealing. Okay. Yeah, well, let's say, Louis, give me a thumbs up and we'll give away another.
That's a thumbs down.
All right.
What's
Really?
the word?
No, he's like, we can't afford this.
How's this work?
I like James are coming in the back with the cameras.
Ooh,
That's hard. You can't react too hard. You can't react too hard.
I mean, that's not going to tell him anything. That's just going to be tough.
Okay,
I'll sit back and watch.
Yeah. This one, they're actually
I love
gonna
that,
need
though.
hints
This
for.
might actually last a little while.
Yeah,
right?
this one might last a little while. So, but
well, you're going to have to give a hint along the way.
But
Perhaps.
the first one was like comp Halo related. Would you say this one falls under that category?
Bro, why would we give hints already,
It's
bro?
not a
Let it
hint.
go, and then that would
It's
be
not
a hint.
comp Halo
Well,
related.
I'm going to say that.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
That would be a hint later.
Yeah, I feel
I'm
like,
blind, so you're going to have to let me know.
Oh, dude, they got it. It was Ninja.
No.
No.
What
Hey,
if
let's
it
go.
was just Eli the Ninja, and they're just like he's waiting for someone to say his name?
That would be funny.
You should have done Stupid Noob.
Stupid Noob would have been a good one.
I gotta watch this closely. It's going fast. So if somebody
Eli
catches it,
Ledge, bro, they think you're so.
they think I'm like self-centered. Like, bro,
yeah.
I'm not making this about me.
He is very self-centered, but it does
So
not
much to
revolve.
say. What are you talking about, Jen?
It's like I've been spending all weekend with this guy. Let me
Achilles
tell you.
spine.
Look, we can actually see YouTube chat in the chat, so YouTube chat can participate for once. Yeah, shout out to the YouTubers.
Oh, man. I mean, this chat's flying, bro.
Yeah,
The
it's gonna be
YouTubers.
really hard to get this. Okay.
We're going to have to give him a hint. Can I just,
No. People are getting. People are getting there. People are getting.
I'll
there.
drive it. Yeah, I'll drive it.
People are getting.
They
there.
didn't.
Now the thing is, like,
how do you
Louis
know?
doesn't
You're just
the
typing
words,
random
so, like,
words that are Halo
It would
related.
make more
only
sense
people
if we
that
put
can
it on
watch it,
Nightbot. Yeah.
And we can only see it.
I'm going to feel real bad if it's the second guy that does it. We're
Yeah,
like, you
right.
win.
It's like,
Then we'll have to give away 2.
nah. It's just
We
it's
can
whoever got it
search
first,
chat
you know?
before. Like if we miss it, we could do like a
Yeah,
search.
if you think
right?
you did it before, 'cause we can
I
see
see
the time
something
of the
in the
message.
realm of
it.
it.
What if it was me?
Man, dude, I'm real thirsty right now. Does someone have like a drink I can have?
You want some of this?
What are you
I
thinking?
do.
Look
Hey,
in
yo,
front of me? What do you mean?
Someone have like my.
Oh, the sword? What?
Soda's bad for you, you know?
Man,
Yeah.
I'm really
Brave
stumping
mind,
chat
maybe.
with this
Hi,
one.
Jared. I put
It is Halo
Forerunner.
related, guys.
Bro, they're having to work at it, like for sure. Like they're trying their best.
I don't think anyone would expect me to pick this either.
No, it's
I
good.
don't know.
I'll wait a second.
Yeah.
It's
On the list of words you could have chosen, it was probably low.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
chose it.
I was like,
I
he
thought
got
outside the
through.
box. Thought outside the box.
I made it winnable.
I mean, look, like.
Yeah, but they guessed it in the first 20 guesses.
Yeah, what do you expect of Clutch? Like,
I don't know.
Like he does something that's not gonna last longer than 20 seconds. Okay, it's like.
Hey yo.
That's.
Ask your mother.
Hey yo.
You spoke to my
Nah,
mother?
that's crazy. All right, I think it's time for a hint. So
Well, yo, hey Laz, like, can you bring me my water real fast? Sorry, I know
The
I
hint's
told
gonna
you.
be a
I didn't
dead
want you to work
giveaway.
too hard, so I was like, can you, what's the?
I think we're
thing
done
we'll
for the
do?
day,
hint
guys.
is it's a map.
It's a map. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks, Laz. Thanks for the water, man.
No one has guessed this map yet. Not that I've
I
seen.
mean, it's flying, bro.
It is fun.
I've had
I
my
got people
eyes
already, like,
glued
But it's
to
not.
guessing
It's
maps
not a
yet.
competitive
That's
map,
what
chat.
Oh no! Oh no! I think I saw it. I think I saw it,
okay,
but
go,
it just
okay.
went crazy.
You had your eyes glued to it.
I think I saw it.
Boneyard?
but then it went crazy.
Boneyard?
Like, how are you
Blood
supposed to follow
gulch?
that?
Sidewinder.
It was Waterworks. So
Waterworks.
sure
Holy
someone said
shit!
it.
Somebody, you got to find the
someone
first
said it.
person who typed
I'm
that.
pretty sure someone saw it.
Hey, if you think you were the person that said it, whisper the whisper Louis, and then we'll.
Now
check the
everybody's
chat.
typing it. Now everybody's typing it. Yeah, it was me. It was
Okay,
me.
now everyone's saying it. Come on, guys.
It's lagging.
Whoa, dude, so many. Fuck.
Everybody got a game, sir.
Game, sir.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous.
Oh,
Leo the fourth. Leo the fourth. Well done, Leo.
Hey, Leo.
Great taste in maps in order to guess that, because as a big Team Battle fan myself, Waterworks is one of my favorites.
I enjoyed it. You could shoot down the stalactites from the sky.
Yep.
This was before they did it
BTB
in Halo
map.
2 Anniversary. It was only
Really?
a
I
big
don't think
team.
I've ever played this map.
It's
It's
the
a
snowy
maybe. You probably played
Halo
it
2
in,
map.
It's in Infinite.
It's in
big team
Infinite.
right now. But it's
It was
under a
a
different
squad.
name.
Squad battles.
Tested it and stuff.
Does anybody in
Oh,
chat
it's the
know the
squad
name of it
battles.
in
It's the
Infinite?
shit.
It's
Is
the
it
big
the shit
no,
map?
it's the big
Oh wait, is it
case
not
one.
the snowy one? It's not the snowy
good in
one.
Infinite. It's not good in Infinite. But it was
Infinite
good in
does
Halo
have
2.
a remake of a Halo.
It's
Wait,
the
what?
same box in Infinite that makes it
No,
not good.
yo, shout out to Halo Studios though, because they made it so you can choose what you want to play in the playlist.
Remember
So
neutral
I never
flag
had to
on
play that map
neutral flag on Waterworks?
Yes.
Was lit.
It was
Because
lit.
you had two
Oh,
tanks
yeah,
at
yeah,
the
yeah.
top
There
of
is
the
a Halo
range,
Infinite
no
remake
player
of it.
lives.
This
If I
one.
get squad battles, I just want to play that one map that's like the big green field with the snipers on both hills.
Coagulation or blood gold?
No, it's not blood gold. Guys, it's squad battles.
This one.
I mean,
What's
you
up?
just defined coag in a nutshell.
No,
Valhalla?
it's like a Halo 4 map or something. Or like, I don't know, someone in that
It's not
chat knows.
Valhalla?
Halo
That's
4
a
map
Halo
starts with an E or whatever.
It's definitely not isolation.
It's like there's like a bridge. You walk
Tools,
over the
it's really
bridge,
difficult
get
when
to
you
the
didn't play the
sniper.
first 7 Halos.
And then there's like a QT on either side, or it's a camo. Depends on like the set. And then there's rockets in the middle. Then there's like a
think
base
you're
that you can
talking
grab
about
lift up
Valhalla?
to.
It sounds like you're describing coag and Valhalla.
There's
Well, he
like,
said a bridge.
there's like a lift that you
bridge.
can lift into. Like there's a base in the very top. It's like in a cave, like in the very top of your base, and then you spawn in front
Breach?
of like the base. And you grab the
Said
flag.
it's a
that's
reach
underneath
map.
the base. Like there's two. Like you have a base that's under, and there's a base that's over.
Is this an infinite
Mid-shift?
specific one?
It's in Infinite.
Oh my
It's
God,
squad
chat.
battles. I play it all the time. I dropped. Dude, I went like that has had like an 86-0 game on it. That's why I like it. Because you can get both snipes, and then you can just spawn trap.
So you're
them.
just cyberbullying is what you're saying.
Yeah. No, I hate the
That's
kids.
why you like it. I hate the kids.
I'm sure
Hey.
someone's like.
All right,
I
chat.
don't know, someone's.
How we doing, chat? How we doing? It's been a long day. What
making-
what are we at stream time wise? 10 hours? 10 hours 30?
Beast goes the same.
Perdition.
Perdition.
I've never heard
Perdition.
of it.
Not ringing a bell.
I'm not a big team guy at all though.
I played squad battles until I played those gods that get into the
10 hour
Banshee
and
and
1
they're
minute.
unkillable, and then I said, you know what? I'm 36 years old.
Hey, you know how like
Oh, he's 36 now. Damn, we're all getting old.
Hold on. Yo, listen to me. What the fuck? Yo, this might be the most teach you've ever seen. Hold on. Yo, listen to me. He gets
I'm listening.
stung by a wasp. You know what the next thing he does? Yo, he G-slides in the window and takes his head off the bomb.
Nah.
Oh my God, there's something on top of him?
That's
Wait.
him.
Wait, what?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Yo, this might be the most teach you've ever seen. Off the bomb.
Nah.
Wait, he gets stung by a wasp, like legit though? Where is he? He's on the minimap?
That's him.
What's he pointing? That's him. Or jumping out in front, you're saying? He jumps into the window and gets to kill him, Pred.
That's him.
Kills a guy immediately after being stung. I mean, what's more important right now? Winning the Call of Duty tournament or you know, licking your wounds? Man's
it's like
he's a soldier.
I am not letting
IRL
go of the
stun.
entire time. I spray it. I try to hit like 6,000 shots fired, and it's like my mantra
Percent
is like,
off.
hey, I don't care if I get the kill. We don't stop moving. We are sharks in the water, baby.
Yeah.
We just keep moving, and we
And
cruise.
then you get shot grenaded.
Just
See,
keep
my
swimming.
problem is I just refuse to get in the vehicles. I'm like, I'll just be the foot soldier, guys.
Yeah,
just give me a
I'm a
snipe.
foot soldier.
Thank you,
I
Meta
always
Chief.
have been.
Just give me the
people that
snipe,
just
give me
don't
the
like
rocket.
that when I
But that was
on,
COD
like,
lingo. No, he
major
legit
clan
got
matches
attacked
and
by
on
a
big team battle teams. I was
insect.
A foot soldier.
They're just
Give me
lucky
the
that the
snipe.
pros, like, you know, pros are such babies. You know, they GA stuff. They don't allow banshees in the game. Like, imagine like a banshee.
Bro, the Banshee
All right,
is
he's just trolling now.
broken in Big Team. What are you
He's
talking
just-
about?
he's just
If
trolling
a
now.
Banshee is balanced for an 8v8 format, there's no way in a 4v4 format it can live competitively viable.
I love how nerdy. I love how nerdy everybody is in this community. It's so amazing.
Where you guys have like applications.
Myself
for
included.
Alpha that
Maybe
are-
the
Okay.
We do not have
I'll show you how it's done. Let me
Any raid recommendations, chat? I think we're done.
do not let that.
change the best.
Sincerely appreciate all the love and support today. It's been a lot of fun. I think we hit some viewership records, maybe at least at some point today. And we're not done yet. Save the best for last. I'm expecting a historic Sunday. Bring your freaking A game. It's going to be a good time. Good night, fellow nerds. That's right. I'm going to keep it in the Halo community. I might just send it over to LVT or something. Reclaimer, do we want to send it to the trio, the godly trio? Eli X popping off with the... Eli X with 274. Is Ryan still in? He is. He's in lower bracket. We have 6 teams left, Chad. Whoa, last minute sub.
That is just
Damn good Halo. We got a tier 1 from Tharill's Sammy. Sammy P. Thank you, Sammy. Welcome. Tier 1 sub. That's a good old authentic, not even prime sub. That's good to see. Thank you so much for the final sub, man. Chad, it's been a fun day. I don't know. Yeah, I want Eli X. We're going Eli X. We hit him with the raid. And I will see you tomorrow. Expecting a historic day of Halo. We don't get these very often. Let's enjoy them while they last. Even though I'll be here next weekend covering Halo again. Just, you know, not for $100,000. Damn, 133? How many we got? GG's. Good night, Soy. Same goes for YouTube. Appreciate the love today. Dylan, good to see you in the chat, man. JC. Tomorrow, I don't know. Good question. I'm going to get rated. It's going to auto-raid in the second here, chat. But they had a schedule on the HCS page. I'm assuming it's like 11 or... Hold on. Is this today's schedule? Running out of time. It's going to auto-raid. Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Halo Infinite 4v4. We got to come back at the same time, chat. 10:30 to 6 p.m. Eastern is the expected close for the event. It's been fun. All right. Love you guys. Have a good night. 141 over to Eli X. See you tomorrow. We're adults. We can Google. All good. Yeah, we got it, though. All right, raids over to Eli, YouTube. Have a good night. Missing Elon, Dylan, JC. Have a good night, guys. Appreciate y'all. Peace.